Hey there, everybody. Just preparing to do a little backpack battles. Let me see where I'm at here in the content management, live settings, monetize. Yeah, let's get going. Welcome to the show. I'm about to try out some of the new backpack battles. It looks like they just released some new skills in the game. I've been watching a lot of let me get this to gaming. Done. Save. I've been watching a lot of gameplay footage of Logan Miller. Hello, sir. Of backpack battles. Ben's backpack on YouTube. Great guy. Awesome at the game. And I've been keeping up on like the new updates and things before they're launched. And they've just launched, I think today. I just saw a download where it says skills have been active. So, in fact, maybe I can pull up. It's too late. I was going to pull up the notices, but they're already live. Let's just jump into it. Welcome everybody. Hello, Garrett Ash. Good to see you, man. Great to see you guys. I think I want to start off as the Berserker. Hello again, 29 Witty. Welcome to the show, man. What the fuck? That's not what I meant to do. Do this. I think the game just crashed on me. Or I hit the quit button. Maybe it didn't crash. MVSC collection? What's MVSC? M versus... Here we go. Added 20 skills. In rounds 4 to 10, you can now choose 1 out of 3 skills. New recipe, the Reaper. The Doom Cap. We've got items can now be left-clicked. Also, I want to make sure that I pull up my the YouTube chat, so I have it here just in case I lose my YouTube chat. Yeah, it looks like YouTube chat's not integrated. So what's up, everybody on YouTube? Now I got your chat. Twitch just did not have it activated. Matt Gray, Roger, Michael Hood, Andrew. I see you. Hello, welcome. Going to do a little backpack battles. We're going to play some 7 Days to Die in a little while. But in the meantime, oh, that's cool. I can just insert an advertisement whenever I want on YouTube. I didn't know that. That's cool. We're going to be playing a little backpack battles. Marvel vs. Capcom. Jeez, I haven't played that in a while. Hello there, Q-Dog Punisher. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing a little backpack battles, and then at some point I think we're going to start playing 7 Days to Die tonight up from the Discord. So if you guys want to join... and play some 7 Days to Die, get everything set up, get the game ready to go, jump into the Discord, keep your eyes on the general chat and the 7 Days to Die chat, and then we'll be communicating there, posting links, and then getting a server set up. Also, I think there's people through the Timcast Discord that want to play too, so we may be integrating and doing a bunch of people. Ice Dragon Block.
We enjoy the smell of daisies in the bright summer afternoon.
That's pretty funny. We've got a bot in the chat. So I'll be back, Mr. Botman there. I'm gonna bounce out and play a little backpack battles before we get going too far. Here. So okay, I wanted to make sure I was still in a chat room on Discord before I went live. Yeah, so 7 Days to Die is ridiculous. Yeah, and they've made a lot of updates lately, so I highly recommend everybody get involved with that. It's going to be super fun. Who knows what's going to happen. But I have been following up on the backpack battles, the evolution of the game. I really want to play as Berserker. I think we're just going to get into it and give it a go. Let's get started. Definitely getting the pig on sale, and it's hard to say no to this. It looks like already we're taking we're going to be going with totems, power. This is just a great opening backpack. Really a great opening backpack. No joke. Now, the question now is, do I take the shield or the dagger? Having 2 weapons on the first round. I mean, I got a spiked shield. That's hard to say no to. I think triple weapon is where it's at, especially if I'm going totem, power. This is a great opener. Yeah, we'll save the shield for next round.
Okay.
Nope, no hikes lately, Matt Gray. Just been doing a lot of behind-the-scenes tech stuff, getting the Discord up to speed. The Discord's looking way better. We've been... Dragonfruit is admitting it, adding tons of stuff to it. And I'm also working on getting clips set up. Alexa, stop. That's my laundry. Oh, keep my eyes on the prize. Come on. Triple weapon. Let's do it. We'll have a clips channel coming soon. And I'm really excited about all the upgrades that we've been making lately. It's looking really, really good. Well, I'm definitely buying that. And I want the walrus tusk because I want to make a spiked shield. Now all I need is space. And it has been received. Kind of want to get another garlic. I'm not going to lie. And at the same time, grab another stone. Let's do this here. This stone doesn't need to be in the backpack, so I can move that there. That will be in the backpack. That will also be in the backpack. Let's make that spiked shield. A little bit of armor there. How about the armor there? This will give me some extra hit points. Touch in there. And this is a great opener, man. I like this round too as well. Let's move.
Okay.
You're welcome, K9 Striker, but it wasn't me that sent the rain. It was you. You did it. Imagine Chris. 2000. Play some Space Marines 2? Yeah, you're not the first person that's told me that he's got the claws of attack. These things are really good. Let's see if I can hold up. I've got the buckler. Don't know if it's good enough. The spear with the claws of attack. That's hardcore. This thing keep me in the game. The shell totem. All that healing from the shell totem.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent. Now I'm looking at getting some armor so that my shell totem can actually get me some give me some power. I'll pull that. I'll pull that. Why not? Oh, I'll pull the banana. And I'm looking for space. Oh, also these. These might be good. But honestly, I want to get that. I want to get that banana. And these are really... I kind of want to maybe save those. This is looking up, man. I kind of like where this is headed. A couple of those. Maybe this here. Get that pig. Piggy, piggy. All right. I don't know what these are going to be for exactly, but I'm getting them. I mean, I could go for more totems. It's a little late for that. I may end up pivoting out of the totem. I mean, probably should have kept my eyes open for totems. I wasn't really looking for more seashells. But, this is a lot. So, no gloves. We'll go with another wooden sword. Looking for totems. Looking for shell totems. Can I compete with the armor? We'll see. Let's speed it up a little. I want to proc his rage as soon as possible. All right, rages are perked. His armor is on the board. He's coming hard and strong now with that axe. Couldn't compete with the armor. Early armor. These are the new skills that we're talking about. This is not bad. Extra angry. Investment opportunity is legit. I'm not going to be going mana mastery this game. So what is this? Battle rage for 50. After 4 seconds, enter battle rage for 50% of the duration once. Gives me another battle rage. I think investment opportunity is the way to go. Gives you a coin every round. Anything, any buffs? Yeah, I'm going with investment opportunity. Let's take it. Stones. Stones. There's the armor. How about we do this? Don't have enough holy items though. I guess I can get rid of this garlic. Maybe like that. No, 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 like this. Alright, don't need to get rid of the garlic. What if I do that? Beautiful looking. All right, here we go. Probably need a better weapon here if I really want to make this work. All right. Let's see how this goes. This is called Backpack Battles, JC. Yeah, it looks like YouTube chat's back integrated in and it's working again. That's cool. We'll see if it stays that way. Oh, is this confusing? I'll explain it a little bit as I'm going. Always riding the line as a streamer of just playing the game to the best of my ability and letting the people that understand the game really follow along versus explaining the game to all the people that haven't seen it yet and slowing it down for all the people that are veterans. All right. That's what I like to see. I should have maybe done a little analytics there. Another dagger on sale. That's a yes. I think I want the armor, even though there's no real space for it. So here's the space I was looking for. I could grab another stone or sell a stone and maybe a garlic. Let's do that for more space. Now what I'm looking for is this here. That's a yes. Another dagger. Here, maybe? So now double dagger. Double dagger. And I can always buy that stone back next round. In fact, I like the garlic. I don't want to get rid of the garlic. So I'll buy that next round. Having stones on hand is pretty cool, especially with a power build. So what we're doing is, I'm going to hit the bathroom is what we're doing. I'll be right back. I've returned. What's up, Sean Friedis? So the way this game works is before every round of combat, you have a chance to buy stuff with your gold. You can sell it back for half the price. And you get them, you put them in your backpack. You can also buy pieces of backpack to expand your backpack as you go. Different forms like this little piece here, the fanny pack, makes items inside trigger 10% faster. So every item attacks or does something, like the dagger attacks every 3.5 seconds. It'll swing once for 2 to 5 damage. Costs 0 stamina. Something like this costs 2 stamina. A lot of weapons use stamina, but these daggers use none. This hammer is also a weapon, uses no stamina. So it's very low stamina cost setup I've got going. And different items also trigger in conjunction with other items. So like this thing says at the start of the battle, you gain 2 maximum health for every start of the battle item. So you can see the 4 stars on the pig. Those are when they say in the start of the battle, gain 2 max health for each start of battle item. It's the items that are with a star on them. And you see the yellow one is lit up on the upper right because this thing, this armor where it's lit up on, does have a start of battle ability. So it's triggering this pig's second ability, the start of battle, gain 2 maximum health for each start of battle item. This is one of them. This has a start of battle. This is a start of battle item. The pig has 2 stars on the armor. It can only trigger, each item can only trigger another item 1 time. So preferably you'd have 4 different items touching the pig that all have a start of battle ability. And then you'd get 8 total maximum health. But at the moment, I just have this one. Which is fine. You don't always trigger every abilities items. Like this thing, stones, they do 2 to 4 damage. You can throw them once per round. They just hit them once. But the bag makes it so you can throw them over and over again. It's a very good combo. Getting a bag of stones with actual stones. And other items do other things. The shell totem gives you power, which is a buff. And let's see if I can trigger some power on the next round. I'll show you what it does.
Yeah.
Listen, man, Ian had never ate a sun-dried dog turd, which is true. Nerd beef. It is true. Thank you for everybody that's coming. Hey, hit the like button. Subscribe on YouTube, X, and Twitch, because that's where we're live. Here's the power. So this thing, the shell totem, has a 70% chance to gain 1 power. That's the orange up arrow. And for every empower, it's M-power, not power, M-power. For every point of this you have, all your weapons hit for 1 extra damage. So the stones throw for 1, instead of 2 to 4, they're doing 3 to 5. The daggers are doing 3 to 6 instead of 2 to 5. This thing actually does +1 damage for every power, so it's doing 2 extra damage for every point of power I get. So this thing combos with this thing. And then this is a spike. The spikes are like thorns. Every time I get hit by a melee attack, they take this much damage. And what's happening is this thing is giving me spikes. There's a 30% chance that every time they hit me, I get a spike. Up to 4 of them. And also that I prevent 6 damage. It's a pretty good item. Let's see if I can defeat the Excalibur, which is an upgraded pan. Hits hard. Triggers all the food around it. Food's a unique thing in the game. That for every food, unique other food that's touching it that's not the same type of food, they trigger 10% faster, and they do stuff like this. Gives me, every 5 seconds, gives me 4 health and regenerates a stamina. Stamina is pretty hard to come by, especially in the early game. And the bananas are like the best items to give you extra stamina, which helps you swing your weapons faster. Skull Badge inflicts a random debuff every 1.5 seconds. One of them is poison. There's only 3 debuffs. There's poison, blind, and cold. Blind makes it so your items have a 5% chance to miss. See, the accuracy is 95%. If I take a point of blind, it would be 90%. If I take 2 points of blind, it would be 85%. So blind scales your hit ability down. And then cold is the 3rd debuff, and that makes all your items trigger 2% slower. And then poison, every 2 seconds you take this much damage from poison. Poison stacks. See if I can beat him. He's got a pretty good build. Fortunately, he needs mana. As you can see here, you use 11 mana. And it triggers all your food. That's one of its abilities. It says on attack. He doesn't have any mana, so he's not triggering his food. He's just doing more damage. I don't know if I can survive Excalibur. Pardon me. Hello there, Sam I Am. Thanks for saying that, man. Glad you're an avid watcher. Welcome to the show, dude. Oh, I couldn't keep up with Excalibur. Well, now I got armor, so I might be able to. That's an on-sale banana. Buying things on sale is a very good move because you can sell them back for the exact amount you bought them for. You lose nothing. Another fanny pack. That's a yes. Fanny pack speeds up your stuff by 10% faster. So yes, I'll take a fanny pack. Another dagger, too. I don't really want another dagger. They're good, but not that good. I mean, I could get a whip. A thorn whip. Maybe I'll go into the whip, which gives me thorns, and it does +1 damage for every thorns I have. I already have this, which is giving me thorns. This could be a lot of damage. And then I can pivot out of the shell totem. I'm going to sell the second banana, maybe? Actually, I kind of want to keep the second banana. Get the thorn whip, so I could sell this dagger. And this rock. Get the thorn whip. My stamina usage now is high. This thing does require a lot of stamina. 2.2. So I'll be using 1.6 stamina per second. I might end up running out of stamina. Sure could use more space with this setup. I mean, I could get rid of the rocks, too. I don't really need the shell totem as much with this build. So what if I do this? Looking at like that with that. Maybe that and this. And then I could use the shell totem. What I'm doing is getting ready to craft and items, so also items can combine in this game. Oh, what's up, Jimmy Cobb? So burned out on games right now. I just stopped in to see what I was playing. It feels like it's years between releases I care about anymore. Oh, man. I'm the exact opposite. I've got like 1,000 games in Steam, and 930 of them I haven't even played yet. I get them on Humble Bundle as they come out every month, or some games I buy, I play, and I'm like I got Pathfinder, Pathfinder War of the Righteous. I think it's the new Pathfinder. I have the old one. I played the shit out of it. I haven't even played the new one yet. I've got Tyranny. I got on like a deep sale. Get a lot of these games on deep sales. And I'm just like, I'm all queued up. I mean, it's really like this. Here, you can just take a glance at what I'm talking about here. These games are... Dark and Darker is hot. I don't know if you've seen that yet. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday. I've got the original Baldur's Gate. I'm not into that. Pulled up some Elder Scrolls. RimWorld's phenomenal. You can get 100 hours out of RimWorld without batting an eye. Depends on the kind of games you like. Borrow Trauma has been recommended to me. I hear it's really good and looks pretty funny. Hellcard's awesome turn-based strategy multiplayer game. The list goes on. Project Zomboid's a freaking hilarious isometric zombie game. Crafting, survival. Really just depends on the kind of games you're interested in, but like there's so many, like these games are legit. I like these. I pulled them up. They're up near the top. Haven't played Trials of Fire much. Pillars of Eternity is spectacular. Here's Tyranny. I barely touched it. I hear it's phenomenal. It's got great reviews. Tyranny's gonna, it's a 87% positive. The lists go on and on. But sometimes, you're just Core Keeper. I hear Core Keeper is really good. I was watching Asmongold play it a lot. Hello there, Hados. Brian Eckfeldt and Jared Martin. What's up, dudes? Good to see you guys. And Lisa Merritt, hello. Just added me on Twitch. I don't know what time we're playing 7 days yet, but probably within the next couple hours. So keep an eyeball on the system, and we'll be there. All right, back to the game. But I know what you mean. Sometimes it's just not in a gaming mood, even if you've got the games. It's like get out, get your mind clear, go do some walking, working out, go out on a date, or hang out with somebody else, playing, go paint something, or get your body in a different space, and then the game. Sometimes I went a couple of years without playing video games, so you never know. Everybody's in different zones at different times. As for this, I'm going to upgrade this into a chain whip. Chain whips are great. I always like the chain whip.
Okay.
Probably don't need this thing anymore. The whole dagger shell totem thing's a little played out now. I don't really need it. Let's see how I can handle this guy. He's got the hero longsword, which is a mess. Plus 4 damage to all these weapons that are nearby. There we go. Bananas with the stamina. Let's see how much damage I did. I wasn't even paying attention to that. So by the end of the battle, you can look at the stats. Thorn Whip, big damage. Spikes, big damage. All right, looks like we're a Thorn Whip spike build at the moment. Until next round when it turns into a Chain Whip. Alright, Chain Whip's a big upgrade. It's an upgraded Thorn Whip. Deals 1 damage for each buff I remove from my opponent. And every time it hits, it removes 2 buffs from the opponent. During Battle Rage, it also heals me for 8. This thing is fucking nasty good. Nasty good. Drew Davidson in the house. And Finkel Dinkle. Hello, everyone. What's up, guys? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, keep it up. Join the Discord if you want. It's !Discord in the chat if you want to get the what's, where's, how's, when's, why's, who's. We're all in there. We'll be prepping a 7 Days to Die game in a little bit. But come on in, man. Subscribe, like the video. Follow me on YouTube, Twitch, and X. That's where it's at. I need more space. Oh, I'm in the chain whip setup. I don't think I'm going to go into the axe. I've got the chain whip. What else could I grab? And what about this? I think that is looking better. That means that this gets sped up. This gets sped up. This is all sped up. The shell totem. Could do with or without the shell totem. Got this. You know, and this synergizes, gives me a longer battle rage. Also thorns. This heals me during battle rage, so I may want to move into that. I think I'm going to sell the bag of stones. And maybe it's time to sell. Not yet. Not going to sell the totem yet. Since I got double banana, I can handle the stamina. And let's just see how this goes. What's up, Daddy? Daddy Deku 420 with the Twitch follow. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Welcome to the show, man. Let's rock and roll. Hello there, the Wanderer. Hello. Austin, I'm doing great, man. We've been doing all sorts of behind-the-scenes stuff on the Discord server. It's looking great. And also, I'm setting up clips. Talk more about it as it's actually happening. But I've got the... I kind of want to keep my eyes on the screen. I've got my Streamlabs set up now where I can click a replay button and capture the last 10 minutes of hot action when something funny happens. That way we can... it'll be easier to edit clips for the future. Adventure Quest? Oh, I see what you guys are talking about. Can I handle his build? I don't know. I mean, I'm working him pretty hard, but he's poisoning me, so I don't know. I stripped him of his thorns and his... This thing's doing a lot of damage now because I've stripped him of so many buffs. Yeah, this thing scales really well. The chain whip.
Yeah.
All right, I like this setup, man. Going into the mid-round now, and I'm kind of tempted to use Blacksmith. What I really see is people play double chain whip. I think Blacksmith double chain whip is the way to go. If I can find another whip. Which I can. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. Look at this. Big armor. Big gem. Got another piece of space. Yeah, I'm going for it. Well, let's put the yellow gem in the chain whip. That's nasty. This thing speeds up the chain whip by 10%. This is excellent, especially in armor. Reduces healing by 30%. That's a yes bomb. Let's take it. Now, I'm going to need space before I can get the armor. Or I could get the armor first. Technically, I could sell the spike shield. It's nice having a shield on hand. I could downsize my totem, but honestly, the totem dagger... It might end up screwing me if they play shields, because shields remove stamina. So having a lot of melee weapons that poke is kind of iffy. Especially later in the game, as the game progresses, you come up on dudes with like lots of shields. So I may want to sell the shield and pivot into the armor. I think that's the right move here. Sell the shield, get the armor. I've got to put this on the board. This is like the big... This is your basically your hero specialization for the game. In the middle round, I think it's round 5 I'm on, you get to pick something. I picked the anvil. It's phenomenal. So let's get the anvil on the map. There. We'll get the whip on the board here. Like that. So it triggers the anvil. the anvil is going to buff 2 weapons that are above it. So we'll do the dagger and the chain whip. And it also, for every star around it that's satisfied, it gives the weapon is 5% less stamina to hit and does an extra damage. So I really want to stack crafted items all around this thing to trigger this all over the place. And could go into this. This is really good. This is really good. Especially because I can upgrade it with stones. So if I find another stone, I can upgrade the stone skins potion. Let's save that and buy another backpack. So what do I have for crafted items? I've got this. Let's see here. We got Mellow Yeti with the follow on Twitch. Thanks, man. Welcome, dude. Get on in now. Yeah. Put that banana on the table. This will be fine. That's crafted, so that improves the damage output of that stuff. This I can put here. Some extra damage. Get this over. How about this here? And then the garlic. Yeah. This is phenomenal. Gives me extra gold. What else? Every item used buff. I don't have any items that use buffs yet, but that will improve my max health if I do get those. Now all that's left is this pig. I want him on the board, but I don't have space for him. He's going to give me an extra gold at the end of the round if I could get him on the board. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of space for him, so he's going to be missing this round. But this is giving me extra gold, so it's kind of making up for the pig. Let's see what happens. Got a lot of armor. Double banana. Keeping my stamina high, even though he's got a couple of... The chain whip is phenomenal if they buff, and most people like to add buffs. So we're doing all right here. I think I've got this one in the bag, to be honest. Let's speed it up. Yeah, I didn't even go into Berserker Rage. When I hit half health, I go into Berserker Rage with this character. Backpacks, it's a double chain whip kind of game, isn't it? They're calling me to do double chain whip. I got to do it. Of course I'm doing it. And I've got to get more space while I'm at it. Double chain whip. Ooh, I like the looks of that. All right, let's do that here. And that can go here. Now what I should do is move this up, this here. That can go like this. What if... I really want to trigger... It might be time to sell the dagger. Yeah, I'm going to sell the dagger. Might even sell this thing now. Another yellow. Let's do it. Hi. It says. That's funny. Who else is in the chat? Hello, everyone. Welcome. All right. This is looking good. Looking real good. I could use this. I kind of want... I should buy this. But play the pig. I don't need this yet. It's good, though. That would be really good. Anything else I can buff? Nah. I'm going for money. I'm going greed this round. It's looking pretty good. Let's see what happens. He thinks he's buffing hard. And in a way, he is. Ooh, I want to slow it down and watch this. He's definitely buffing. And he's got a shield, so I'm standing when it says out of stamina and it honks like that. That's it's not a great sign. But that's what the bananas are for. Ah, don't like the out of stamina. Speed it back up. Yeah, this isn't working out. It's because I think when that hammer swings, I lose stamina. You got me. A double chain whip might have been able to handle that. Also, I think I need this here. I've really got to focus on filling this anvil up if I want to stand a chance. What do we got here? The dragon set? Gain 1 if you have dragon scale armor. Every 1 second during battle rage, gain 1. I mean, I'm definitely going dragon set. If you have dragon scale armor, boots, and claws, you get plus 2% lifesteal for each flame. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, here's the claws. Now I just need a pair of boots. What else can I do here? I think Volpertinger would be very good. Very, very good. Would be good. But I don't have a lot of space, so let's do this. What can I do here? Let's see, that can go in there. What I want is like that. Like that. And oh, I do need space. Well, I could grab this. That's good looking. Oh, a couple of flames. I could sell the flames. This would be pretty good. Oh, I just need space. Maybe I can get a space. Let's see. That's freaking awesome. Okay. I'm going to hold those. Can I... Ooh, maybe I can do this now. This is good because this will function as a crafted item if I can burn it. Burn the coal. Like this. There's the space I was looking for. Can I get it? If I sell 1, 2, 3 items. Yeah, I can do it. So I'll sell this, the fire, and the gem. On sale Volpertinger. Yes, I will. Next round. And I could use a stone. This is looking good. This is looking a lot better, actually, than what I had. So let's see how this goes.
Okay.
Okay. Mellow Yeti, this is called Backpack Battles. And if you like turn-based strategy, auto battlers, inventory management resource, and I guess those are the three styles of game I would call it. Auto battler, turn-based strategy, and inventory management. It kind of all three of those mixed into one genre. It's awesome. And hello there, Ty Groot. Good to see you, man. Come on in. Come on in. Enjoy the shop, brah. Okay, this build is now vulnerable to blind. Blinds can do me hard. But other than that, I am in a good place because these things are stripping him of his buffs fast. You can see his buffs are getting ripped apart every time I hit him and drop, take 2, but he just did too much damage, man. He's got the hammer dagger combo. What happens is daggers get an extra attack if you get stunned, and this thing stuns you. There's a 45% chance. So if they hit you with the hammer and stun you, all the daggers swing once. He's got 2 daggers. Guess it's a pretty good build. Brutal. Give me space. I need space. There's space. Blinds can do me. This thing can cleanse blinds. Might be worth getting one of these. But the Volpertinger, I think, is going to help a lot. He's great. So what I can do is put him here. I still need to make sure that I've got crafted items here and here. Or like this. And where else do I have a crafted item? That can go there. It's very close. Now I just need boots. If I can find boots, I can do that. Hmm. 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 Could be better. Ah. Just need one more piece right here, and then I could have this over here. But I guess I could put it there. I could put it here. So I'm still missing one. I don't need 2 gem boxes, but 2 gem boxes with this build is really good because it allows me to craft items. Every time I get an item crafted, I get an extra flame, which I can use to sell. Makes me immune to poison there. That's good. Let's do that. Swing it a little faster, baby. Faster. That can go there. Get that there, and how about a little fire? Like that. Or I could go easy. I'm not going to need 2 bananas, to be honest. Okay, get rid of a banana. No, I'll keep the banana for now, but eventually I think I'm going to be done with the double banana since my stamina reduction is so gratuitous and fortuitous. Let's do it. So let's get that. I can upgrade one of my bananas next round into a mega stamina potion, and then maybe even sell the other banana. That'll save me a lot of space in the long run. Okay, this is looking good. Sad that Piggy doesn't get to go on the board, but you know, what's up, Sleepyhead 08? And C Torty, hello. Boar, welcome. Hello, dude. Let's watch this battle. Not doing a lot of damage, but these things slowly build up over the battle. I'm going to need to hit faster. More yellow gems. There we go. That's good. Speak and ye shall receive more yellow gems. Well, that's good looking. More haste gloves. I really do want this. Turn that into a strong heroic potion. I need backpack space. Jeez. All right, I'm not getting that. I need space. I'll take that for sure. Man, fanny packs are great. Okay, how can I use this fanny pack? Let's do this. Like that. Get on in there. There's the boots I was looking for. That's going to trigger this thing. Give me lifesteal. That's really good. I've never seen this thing in action before, so this will be a first for me. That stone has lived out its usefulness. We also have Mellow Yeti with the Prime subscription on Twitch. Thank you, Mellow Yeti. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription on Twitch, which you can use for your favorite Twitch streamer. And if that's me, do it. Subscriptions are awesome. Thank you, man. That's very cool. Well, I got a lot of stuff sitting in my backpack not getting used, so I think it's time to sell down. That can sell. Oh, I want to upgrade my stone skin potion. I need 2 stones to do that, so I kind of want to hold that. Double banana? Yeah, maybe I can keep the banana here. Don't have a lot of space for bananas right now. What if a banana is... I'll sell a flame and make a roll. That's good. That'd be really great. I guess I could sell the pig. Oh, there's the extra stone I was looking for. Huge. Huge. Let's do this. Stone. Stone. Okay, yeah, I'll sell the pig. He's not getting play anyway.
Ooh.
Speaking of getting play, I want that gem. We used to say that in high school. It's like, did you get any play? It was fucking the 90s, dude. This can go in there, I suppose. Actually, I want that on the board. I kind of want that extra banana on the board, so I'll put that in the armor. That can go in the armor. Another banana. Banana. What if that goes there? And the stone skin potion goes up top. Ugh, so close. Well, I could give it a run with just 1 banana. 2 of these. I got the Volpertinger. He reduces your increases your base stamina regeneration by 0.7% for each buff you have, and he also gives you a buff every 3 seconds. I'm not super buffy with this build, though, so I don't know if 1 banana is enough. You know what I can do? I can put that there. That gives me, if you put it on the... So the gems, they do 3 different things, depending on if you put it in a weapon, in armor, or you just leave it in the backpack. So putting it there increases my base stamina regen by 12%. That helps. I'm afraid I'm going to run out of stamina, but I think I'll be okay. Taking a bit of a risk with not using the second banana and making these attack faster with these gems. But I want them to attack faster. Let's just try and do the math. Like I'm like, oh, what's the stamina gonna end up looking like? Oh, hello there, Johan Leung. Good to see you. Double Dark Saber. These things are pretty crazy. These deals a half a damage for each debuff I have. And then when he uses 1 magic, he inflicts 1 blind, which is a debuff. He also has magic generation, so blind is pretty rough. He might end up defeating me with all that blind, unfortunately. Yeah, I could use some blind removal. Alright, okay. We're going to be able to do it. We took him to fatigue round. Oh, I'm so blinded. Nope, the blinds got me. Oh! 1 hit point. Wow. 15% chance to hit because I was so blinded. Wow, 15%. He had 26 spikes. Oh my god, I was taking so much damage. How did he lose anyway? At the very end, he took 5 fatigue damage and it slaughtered him. So when it gets to the end of the round, the fatigue kicks in and everyone starts taking incremental damage to kind of make sure that the battles don't go on forever. Wow. 1 hit point left. That's big. All these upgrades are huge. It saves now a lot of space. I'll do that. So what happens is if you have potions below each other, they like, when this one triggers, it also gives you this one's ability. And you can like set up potion chains. They're one-time uses. That's pretty good. Look at that. I didn't run out of stamina, so that's fantastic. Let's buy that. Make that attack faster. We'll buy that. That'll give me more health. That's a lifesteal gem. Put this banana here. So when I go into battle rage, the banana triggers 40% faster because of these dragon claws. This is looking very good. I think I want that to trigger more armor. I don't know if I'm going to end up needing this healing potion or this banana. It's like one or the other. I don't know if I'm going to need both of them, though. Buy that. I can definitely use the fanny pack. Another fanny pack. Speeding up these chain whips. That's good to me. Oop, go in there. That chain whip attacks fast. So yeah, all that's, they're very, very quick now. So I think this is, having this banana is a good thing. Could go keep my battle rage moving a little faster too. That's triggered, that compounds with this. Because every second during battle rage I gain a flame, I gain heat. So yeah, I should get that. Let's do that. I'll sell this. I'll sell some heat. I'll sell the red. Ooh, I want to keep that red gem. The gems, when they combine because of this thing, that's considered a craft. Item crafted whenever the gems combine. So if you get two of the same gem next to each other, they combine into the next tier of that gem. And that triggers this to generate one flame, which I can sell for 1 gold. So I think it's better than selling the gem. Like this thing. If I sell this, but if I get another red gem out of, because these boxes generate a gem every round. That's why I have 2 of them. If I can combine 2 red gems, then it'll give me the fire. So I might as well sell the fire. I don't know. It's a trade-off because I kind of want fire. Because of this thing, I get lifesteal for each flame I have. Oh, the choices. I'll sell this. Put some fire on the board. Each one of these gives me 1 starting flame, which is very, triggers with this thing is very good. It's a pretty good setup. Let's see. What's up, Sea Turtle? Spin effect. Hello, dude. Do I play Borderlands? Yeah, I played a lot of Borderlands 2. I have Borderlands 3. I haven't played it yet, though. I mean, I started the game with Chevelle, my friend Chevelle, War, and then she's a game developer. We played for like an hour, and that was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I haven't even touched it since. I didn't even know Borderlands 4 was coming out.
Yeah.
How's it gonna go? Okay, he's got a moon shield, so there's a 50% chance that he blocks 12 damage and removes 0.7 stamina every time I hit him. Oh, and he's got another shield. 50% chance of, why are the chances are so much higher? Because of this armor thing. Shields have a 20% chance to block. There's a good chance he's gonna be keeping my stamina out, and that I'm gonna be stammed down this whole battle. I think he might have me in suppression, because this thorn bloom thing is nasty. 60% chance to gain a thorns and an empower. Every time he gains empower, he gets 10 max health, and he does extra damage based on how many thorns he's got. Crazy damage. Yeah, I'm running out of stamina. Nah, he's buff. He's scaling pretty hard. Damn, he's got a good build against melee. I don't have the stamina to support my goods. Although I'm still smacking the crap out of him. Jeez. Oh my gosh, this build is good. Oh, I meant to look at the stats there. That's what I wanted to do there. Crap, sorry about that. Jeez, I did not expect to win that one. All right, this will give me some healing, 10% healing amplification. That's a good thing. There, flawed emerald. The emeralds in here make me 50 resistant to poison, and the purple ones make it so their healing is reduced. Another one. Yes. That is a yes. That can go there. This can go to that. The blue gems, they give you mana and inflict cold. They're the least useful for me. I'm going to take this because I want starting armor. I like starting armor. Vampirism's not bad. Vampirism, every time you hit, if you have the vamp buff, you gain a point of health for every point of vamp you have, and I could make vamp armor. I just don't have space for it. Hello there, Hados. I want to make sure that this is up, and I am in. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I could buy the amulet. The amulets are great. You get a random amulet. My healing is increased by 20%. That stacks very well with the lifesteal I get from this for all the flames I've got. All in all, this build is looking really good. Now I just need I need space. That can go there. In fact, I need to do this. Slide this over one. And then put this there. We'll put this here. So this thing's almost totally full. This thing, unfortunately, is in the way, but it only gives me one, but I think it's going to be okay. I'll take that. A lot of people don't buy these, but I want that starting armor because this is a scaling build. I need to buy time while these things strip buffs in the early game so that they do a lot of damage mid game. Then that can go out. All right, this looks good. It's a good setup. I think I can handle. I mean, if I could handle that last build with all that stamina redux, I feel like I can handle the next whatever they give at me. Is anything valuable for this? This, I could turn this into corrupted armor if I buy it. Which corrupted armor is really good. It gets rid of, like this thing, this holy armor gets rid of poison every round. I don't think, can I? Oh, I could get. What are these, holy? These are holy weapons. I didn't know that. I didn't know chain whip was a holy weapon. So technically I could put this here. Which then triggers with, the holy weapon gives it +2 regeneration I start with for every holy weapon. It's holy item it's touching. I didn't know that was considered holy. That's cool. So the chain whips are holy. That's good to know. So technically here is the better thing. It touches 2 holy. And I'll put him in the bag because this, my starting bag, if you mouse over it, every class's starting bag has an ability. What's up, the Card Father? This is called Backpack Battles. And Photon RT in the chat. Yo, what's up, dude? Good to see you guys. Yeah, this game's called Backpack Battles. It's awesome. Yeah, everybody's starting bag, every character has a starting bag. This starting bag, when my health drops to 50% below, I go into battle rage for 5 seconds. And during the rage, everything inside this bag, this dark black bag, which is here and here, this whip is inside of it, and this hammer is inside of it. It's these 6. They attack 30%. They trigger 30% faster, and I take 20% reduced damage. So this is going to make the Volpertinger trigger 30% faster during battle rage. And what he does is he gives me 3 buffs every 5 seconds. 3 of whatever buff I have the least of. He's really good. Or she. I don't know what the sex of this rabbit, vampire, antlered, deer, unicorn, Pegasus creature is exactly. He's a fantasy item, though. So this thing gives me holy items. Gives me regeneration. So I'll start with 4 regeneration. But I can corrupt it with this crystal and turn it into dark armor. Which then, instead of cleansing 2 poison and giving me that regen, it's going to take 2 of my debuffs and put them on the enemy. I think I need that because I need debuff removal. I need to get rid of blind. So I do need this. And that. In fact, I can get rid of this and buy that. Just for the extra armor. And then I'll get this next round.
Okay.
Oh, and I don't want to do anything with these. That's good. Good starting armor. That's this thing triggered. So this thing gives me 60 armor at the beginning of the round. If I have more than 45 armor, this thing triggers. Does 15 damage to me and gives me 35 more armor and 2 spikes. And then something else gave me armor too. Oh, what else gave me armor at the beginning of the battle? Why did I get so much? I don't know where the rest of that armor came from. That was very strange. But I want to know. I want to know right now. Tell me, motherfucker, tell me. The hell did I get that from? Is this thing? No. Why did I get so much armor? Got me. Alright, well, whatever. I feel like this should go in the bag, too. This should trigger faster while I'm during battle rage. I didn't know that you could speed this up. It's being sped up by my heat. All items trigger 2% faster. If I can make this go faster during battle rage. Alright, let's watch the battle. His shield is slowing me down. Seem to be doing okay though. See how much these whips are doing at the moment. They're up to 40 damage each, so that's a good sign. I haven't even entered battle rage yet, so that's good. I'm about to. Into the rage. Oh yeah, when shit goes on overdrive when I'm in the battle rage. And now I'm basically beat it. Now you get to choose if you want to take the win, raise your ranking, or if you want to go to survival mode. Always go into survival mode. Yeah, Photon, X's live streams, dude. It does sound like hedgehogs are rooting. Ha, ha. I love it. She has such attitude. Let's get this. Let's make the dark armor. The corrupted armor. It's spectacular. I love it. What else could I do here? Put a yellow one on the board. That gives me extra stamina. What I really need right now is space. So I'm going to take these off the board and roll. If you roll with these in your backpack, there's a chance that you're going to get a gem show up in the shop. I want to make sure that it's non-gems because I want to get more backpack space. This could be really good. Cleanses debuffs. It's also on sale. I'm going to get it. Oh, I put it back in the bag like a fool. Well, I did get more backpack space. Jeez, and another gem box on sale. That's a good deal. Is the audio of this game really loud? Because I can turn it down. Maybe. Ho! It's craziest sounds, this game. Alright, I gotta sell some stuff. Do we have any more gem space here? Nope. Okay, all my equipment's taken up with gem space. That's cool. Sell. And let's go into that. Like that. This will make this armor trigger faster. Also, we can sell that for this, which is great. Now these will trigger and combine. This will give me some more stamina. Make my stamina regeneration increases by 8. That's good. It's good. I like it. It's good. Ooh, and I can also set up a chain now, so when that triggers, I get more stamina. Oh, you know what I can do is this. So they both trigger the stone skin potion and give me more armor. And whenever these goes, and this thing cleanses 10 debuffs. So if I get mega blinded, this thing will take care of it. I'm tempted to buy this just to put my gems on overdrive, but it's only 4 rounds left. But it is only 3. It's on sale. I can buy it and then sell it back. Get a couple gems out of it.
Okay.
Here we go. They got the fancy fencing rapier, and it's sped up by these vampiric gloves. He's gonna have a lot of vamp, but if all goes well, I'll be able. Yeah, see, I'm stripping him of his buffs. He had buffs. Took them away. He's about to pop. He's got more buffs. Let's see how fast I can strip him. It's this 10 vamp he got from these gloves. After 4 seconds, he gets 5 vamp. So now his weapon's giving him 10 hits each, 10 hit points each. But hopefully I can strip this vamp away with my chain whips. They attack pretty quick. It's looking good. I like where this battle's headed so far. I am scaling. Oh, he's hitting very hard. I don't know if I'm going to win this at all. Well, I got a lot of health gain. A lot of health gain. He's invulnerable. These crowns are making him invulnerable for 2 seconds each. But my health, my life steal. See how long I'm in battle rage? It's because of these. They make the rage last 2 seconds longer. These collars, I have 2 of them on the board. So my rage lasts, instead of, 5 seconds, it lasts 9 seconds. And it's giving me all this health gain. I'm going to be stamming out here in a second, though.
Yeah.
Wow, what a battle. His cheese goobert was giving him extra maximum health. The gooberts are cool. Different gooberts can consume different items and become that kind of goobert. So he had a piece of cheese, which gives you maximum health. It's a food. And he combined it with his goobert to make a cheese goobert. So you trigger the goobert, these stars on the sides of the goobert. When you trigger them enough times, 5 times for this guy, then the goobert activates and does its thing. Which for that, the cheese goobert, it gives him 15 maximum health mid-battle and 2 random buffs. So he was buffing hard and gaining max health. He's got 380. Fortunately, I was able to overcome. He was hitting hard. All right, corrupted armor activated. This thing's nasty. Holy items or dark armor are also treated as dark items. So those whips, which are holy, the armor's treating them as dark as well. And 10% chance for each dark item to protect my debuffs from being cleansed on him. So if I poison him, he's got 20% chance less that it's going to be able to cleanse that. John Bordenaro. Hey, man. Yeah, goobert is a pretty awesome word. I'm not going to lie. Fat Hobo's in the house also. What's up, Fatty? Just kidding. That's Aaron. Fat Hobo, dude. Bringing it home. You walked into backpack battles, dude. I wanted this, but now I just don't think I want it. That's too big. Another corrupted crystal. They are really good. They're really good in weapons, because when they get the enemy below 30% health, the weapon starts dealing plus 50% damage. But honestly, I don't think I need it. That would be good. I mean, I can max out my space if I buy this. Oh, that would be. I think the cap is good. That's good defense. 15% reduction in critical hits and stuns. Reduces damage by 25% for the first 3 seconds. I think that's a really good purchase. Now, honestly, this stay in that battle rage. Holy crap, that's good. I got to focus on this though. If I can get this and this, I'll be very happy. I just got to move my backpacks, my spot, my pieces. Let's see if I can do it. This might be a bit of a challenge. Can I do it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna lose. Oh no. Oh yeah, I lost the fanny pack on this thing, so it's gonna attack a little slower. But the Volpertinger will trigger faster. Ultimately, I think that's fine. This could go in armor. That makes all my healing amplified by 25% more. So this thing is going to give me all that life steal. That's going to be amplified by that. This hammer, I do not need this hammer like I used to. That can go in the bag. This can go here. Oh no, I like that there because that triggers the stamina. And I can put the hammer here. The hammer's just attacking, it's poking, it's doing a tiny bit of damage. But the problem is if they have a shield, this thing will hit the shield and make me lose stamina. So I kind of don't want it anymore. Not in the. I'll keep it, but I don't. It's what also the item you use to upgrade items into like these specialty items that only the berserker can get. These dragon scale items and these chain whips and stuff. So I'm gonna pull it out. Make sure you pull out when you're supposed to. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. What am I? The helmet is great, and I can use one of those corrupted crystals to make this a corrupted helmet, which is phenomenal. It's called the helmet cap of discomfort. They're really good. Yeah, I'll take that. This and that. We'll get this and that. Oh, I wanted that. That's right. Yeah, I do want that. Oh, I'm going to be in battle rage for so long. That's freaking awesome. And then I can put this... Any items I can speed up. Like this. No, I don't really have this. Maybe after 3 seconds. Every 8 seconds. Yeah, that can be sped up. This is a nice looking backpack. What's up, Sleepyhead? Here we go. Oh, yeah, John Beard. He said, Ian, oh, thanks for Rob Knorr perspective. I hope 4 more, please. Dude, Rob Knorr is the man. I love working with him. I love interviewing him, hanging out with him, talking to him. Super cool guy. He's got a dragon build. Let's see if we can handle this. He's got the shield, the sun shield. It's kind of like the moon shield, but this is for the fire. 30% chance to prevent 14 damage and remove 7 stamina, 0.7 stamina. It's a pain in the ass. But, you know, that's why I took that hammer out, because that hammer would be smacking on the shield and making me lose stamina. But these dragons are pretty crazy. I gotta say, these chain whips are impressive. That was great. He is still got a lot of hit points, though. He's got a lot of heat, too. I don't think I can stop him. Damn, he had a lot of heat. Heat is really good. Heat makes you trigger... Everything triggers faster for every... So he has 64%, 62% faster. All his stuff was triggering 62% faster. These dragons don't require any stamina to attack. They just hit hard. This thing was doing 20 damage every 1.3 seconds. 22 damage. You get eggs, and then you hatch them, and they turn into dragons. And they're like pets that attack for you. Then he had this crazy weapon that was giving him heat and making the other weapons do more damage based on the amount of heat he gained. That was just a hard build to counter. And he had his claws of attack. Sometimes you'll see these pyro, they're called pyros, I think, pyromaniacs. I don't know, pyromages. They'll go on overdrive and make so much heat, like hundreds of heat. And it's like, oh my god. Who is that? Dizzy Kenpachi? This is Backpack Battles, man. This game's awesome. All right, I got to survive for 2 more rounds. I can do it. I'm maxed out on backpack space. I don't need any more. Get another Volpertinger, maybe? For the memes. A couple of wild rabbits. What else am I looking for? This thing's freaking awesome. I don't want any more I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. I'm just rolling. I should save my money. So I could do that. Get that here. That can go there. Upgrades all around. Upgrades all around me. Oh, this needs another. Wow. Crystal, that's for sure. I could make it go faster. Let's do that. Anything? Anybody? Nope. Fire. Here we go.
Yeah.
Good luck. I'm stripping him of his buffs. I love it. He's got no buffs. All right. He tried to debuff me, but my debuff potion worked. The divine potion got rid of... He's poisoning. This is a poison build. He's using his poison goobert. The build's kind of all over the place. It looks like he's poisoning while he's building up his magic staff. Every time it attacks, if you've got... he doesn't have mana to trigger it, though, because I keep stripping it from him with my chain whips. All right. Oh, wow. There we go. That was nice. That worked out really well. He did give me a lot of poison, but I was able to strip enough buffs that I could slow him down, get rid of pull his mana back. This is a good thing to get on the last round. Make my chain whips attack faster. It's like, what do I even need at this point? Just gems, maybe? There it is. The mega gem. The best yellow gem in the game. Attack 35% faster. Yeah, I'll take it. Excuse me again. Oh my goodness. That felt good. It's the last round. Meaning I could buy this. I'm not going to use the hammer, so that can go. I'm not going to use this thing. That can go. Yeah. Let's get it. The last round. Oh, yeah. 4 spiked collars. 8 seconds long battle rage. And what that means is instead of lasting for 6 seconds, my battle rage lasts for 14 seconds. That is very big. Very good. These things attack very fast now with all these yellow crystals. Yellow gems, dog. Oh, and I can sell these now because there's not going to be another round for them to produce gems, so I might as well get rid of them. Make space. I'll keep that one because I could sell it. I'll sell it. Actually, let's roll. See if I can get a gem. I got the gem. I'll sell it. Buy the gem. Put the gem in the bag. And that'll give me 3 regeneration after 3 seconds. Actually, I'd rather put that in here. That'll give me poison resistance, which is pretty good. I'd rather have 1 out here. So some poison resistance and also some regeneration, which is enhanced by all these crystals, which amplify my healing. Let's see how it goes. Hello there, Cubic Nate. This is Backpack Battles. Welcome to the show, dude. Hello. Yeah, Backpack Battles, dude. It's awesome. I had some trouble with the dragon build earlier. These dragons are no joke, especially this guy, this big guy. If he can get up to 26 heat, or every time he gains 26 heat, this thing hits me twice and gains 3 damage, so it really scales with his burning blade. Fortunately, he doesn't have his burning blades touching his dragons, which is probably a mistake on his part. Maybe he didn't realize that he could enhance the dragon's damage with the burning blade. But this should probably be touching all the dragons. Anyway. Let's see if I can do it. All that heat, it's tough to strip buffs when he's got so much heat, because I'm taking heat from him. I'm not stripping. I'm just making his buffs disappear. There we go. I'm into my 14-second battle rage with all that health gain. Yeah. Watch me gain. Watch me eat your life. Oh, yeah, this is good. Do it. Yeah, we did it. Oh, yeah. Let's look at some of the stats at the end. The chain whips. Chain whips getting it down. They were attacking really fast. Let's see what their speed was by the end. It was attacking every 0.94 seconds. This thing was attacking every 1.3 seconds. That's great, because their default speed is like 2.4 seconds, so this thing was attacking every 0.94 seconds. Hitting for 50 damage every second. Doing 100 damage a second, basically, by the end of the battle. I've never seen this thing get used, this skill. Where is it? The dragon set. People kind of laugh at it. The pros, when they play, will hello there, Rabbit Pickle. Oh, I haven't played Balatro, but I've watched Amaz play a lot of Balatro. And I really enjoy it. Russell Ivy with the subscription. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I like Balatro. It's cool. Card game. It's like poker. Or it's like poker, but it's a... Yeah, it is. I watched a lot of Amaz play a lot of that game. And Russell Ivy, hello, dude. I am enjoying Saturday by far. Really doing a lot of work, playing a lot of games, combining the two into making it work. This is... Oh, yeah, I want to look at some of these stats, too. So by the end, it was hitting for 50 and regenerating 8 hit points. 18 every time because of the dragon set. Because I had so much heat. So I had, like... What is the dragon set? It's something about heat. Yeah. 0.2% lifesteal for each heat. So up to 10. Once you get 10 heat, it caps out at 20% lifesteal. But I have 20% lifesteal. Every time I'd hit, I'd get 20, and then that lifesteal was amplified by these red crystals. So it was 20% lifesteal plus 55%, I think. But I don't think that means it's 75% lifesteal. I think that the 20% lifesteal is enhanced by 65%. So that's like 32% lifesteal. Or something like that. And then the Volpertinger's making sure I had enough stamina. Triggering super fast. 2.76 seconds instead of 5 seconds. That was very good. I used all my potions, which is good. Sometimes this potion will sit there and it won't get used, so it won't trigger the one above it. But I was able to burn through my stamina, trigger my heroic potion. That was a good one, man. I'd like to see the dragon set in action. That was very, very good. Is he weapon that was I'm going to
Giving
save that
him heat.
replay. It's only the last 10 minutes
and
of
making
the
the other
game, but
weapons do more damage
all in all,
based
I
on the
think that
amount of heat
entire
you
game
gained.
was,
That was just a hard
YouTubeable.
hard build to counter. And he got his claws of attack. Sometimes you'll see these pyro. They're called
You ever do that
pyros.
stretch where
I
you
think
just squeeze your
pyromaniacs.
body
I don't know,
really
pyro
tight?
mages. They'll go on overdrive and make
do
so
it when
much
I
heat,
wake
like
up in the
hundreds
morning.
of heat, and it's like, oh my god.
Feels really good. It's like squeezing your internal organs. It's a good stretch.
Who is that?
I'm going to hit the bathroom.
Dizzy Kenpachi. This is Backpack Battles, man. This game's awesome. All right, I got to survive for 2 more rounds. I can do it. I'm maxed out on backpack space. I don't need any more. Get another Volpertinger, maybe? For the memes. A couple of wild rabbits. What else am I looking for? This thing's freaking awesome. I don't want any more. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. I'm just rolling. I should save my money. So I could do that. Get that here. That can go there. Upgrades all around. Upgrades
Is
all
static
around
on the stream?
me. Oh, this needs
Could be that
another-
fan in the background. See if I turn that fan down.
Crystal, that's for sure. I could make it go faster. Let's do that. Anything? Anybody? Nope. Fire.
Was the static coming through the mic like when I talk, or is it the
Here
game
we go.
itself?
Yeah.
You just surpassed 10,000 graphenes? How did you do that, Sean?
Good luck. I'm stripping him of his buffs. I love it.
You're hearing
He's got
two
no
Ians.
buffs. All right. He tried to debuff me, but my debuff potion worked.
That's probably where the
The divine
coming
potion
through
got
then.
rid of. He's poisoning. This is
I
a
have a
poison
new
build.
headset on,
He's
maybe
using
that's why.
poison goobert. The build's kind of all over
Has
the
that been
place. It
happening
looks
the
like
whole
he's
time?
poisoning
That's
while
super
he's
annoying if it has been.
building up his magic staff. Every time it attacks, if you've got, he doesn't have mana to trigger it though, because I keep stripping it from him with my chain whips. All right.
Oh, I see. All right, how's that? Did it fix?
Oh, there we go. That was nice. That worked out really well.
Did it fix itself now?
He did give me a lot of poison, but
Yeah, I know exactly what
I
was
able to
happening.
strip enough buffs
Hello.
that I could slow him down.
Let me know
get
if
rid
it
of his-
fixed
pull his
itself.
mana back. This is a good thing to get on the last round.
watching a
Make
replay,
my chain
that's the
whips attack
problem.
faster. It's like, what do I even need
Yeah,
at
you're
this
watching
point?
a replay. All right.
Just gems,
I
maybe?
just started the replay buffer.
There it
See
is.
if I can fix that.
The mega gem. The best yellow gem in the game. Attack 35% faster.
It's so I figured it
Fancy
out. By the
weapon that
way,
was
it's that.
given.
That should have fixed it.
Fancy
Um,
weapon that was
I have
giving him heat.
Here, I'm gonna delete that.
and
And
fancy
delete
weapon that was
this.
giving him heat.
So apparently, that should have fixed it. Yeah, did that fix it? Yeah. What happened is I have set up replays for my stream, so I can click a button and it'll basically make a copy of the last 10 minutes. You can set the duration, but it's set right now to 10 minutes. So whatever happened in the last 10 minutes, I push a button and it clips the last 10 minutes and makes it a file so that I can send it to my editor and he'll be able to find, like, if there's a funny moment or a game just completed or something happened, I'll hit the button and it'll clip it and send it. But I had it in my sources. I thought that I needed to have replay in my sources as well. But what happens if it's in your sources is you hit the button and it just plays the last 10 minutes.
So like if something happens that's funny, I can have a scene set up. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. It'll be called instant replay. We'll call it replay. And if it goes to the replay, it'll just be, well, here, you're not. So what'll happen is if I hit the replay, I guess it just starts playing the replay as well as making a copy of it. I didn't know that. So I've got to like here, I think you're going to lose my audio when I click on this. So just hang for about 10 seconds. I'm going to go look at some settings. Yeah, it's just set so it'll automatically start replaying the replay. But no, let me make sure that I can just click that and then click the so I'll let it go for a little bit. I can click the replay buffer here and it's not going to play. But if I go over here, so I'll let it go for a little bit. I can click. You caught that last replay of it. So it's basically, it doesn't need to be a source. That's just a funny little added extra functionality. So like it's set up so that I can have like the replay be like 3 seconds. And if something really funny happens, I can be like, and then click it and it'll replay the last 3 seconds for you or something like that. Totally separate from the whole clipping the last 10 minutes and making it a file in my folder on my computer. I've got to go into my, let me bounce out of here really quick. Oh, really? My headphones are now in low battery status, so I'm going to charge my headphones. I don't need headphones, though. Glad we troubleshooted that in real time. Firstly, I'm just glad we troubleshooted it. Secondly, I'm glad we troubleshooted it in real time because that was funny. Let me make sure that I got all my settings set up here. Sometimes, though, when I change my speaker settings like I'm doing right now, taking my headphones out, I'm using these Bluetooth headphones. Putting my speaker back on, I might lose audio on your my mini feed. So like if you super chat, normally I hear it and then I'm like, oh, we got a super chat. But I think there's a chance that that's all that the Streamlabs think that it's going through the headset. So it's going to try and play it through the headset when there is no headset. We'll find out later. That was cool. Man, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you. My N-word, Ian. Prayer, dude. That's what I'm talking about. And Coach Chisel, 4,000 in the house as well. We're talking about playing 7 Days to Die tonight. What's the 7 Days to Die status at the moment? I think we got people setting it up or something. We don't have to play it tonight. I'm going to pop something else on in the meantime. I don't know, man. It's been a while since I played Diablo. It's kind of on my mind. A little bit of hot action. Like serious hot action, you know what I'm saying? Just walk around and blast some shit for a little while. Gary's Farm. Dude, Gary's Farm is a fan favorite, I gotta admit. All right, if you want to know, I mean, I kind of want to know what's going to happen to Gary as well. So let's do it. Yeah, I do have a couple of covers lined up, Hulk Hogan. They're going to be on YouTube. I think tomorrow one's dropping. I think. And I also have some lined up that I actually am about to play. So maybe later tonight I can play those. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta hit the gas on that because I only had so many lined up in the pipe. You know what I'm saying? You think you want to see Gary hook up with Svetlana? Not while she's paralyzed though. That's not righteous. It'd be like after she's awake and consenting and all that. But hey, maybe it's gonna happen. You know, she knows him better than he knows her. She's just been laying there listening to him for 30 days. That would be cool if it turned out that they fell in love and he was like, you know what? I always thought you were beautiful, but I didn't realize you were cool, too. Oh, I can hear it. That's $1.99 from Lisa Merritt. Let's see if it works. It did work, Lisa. Thank you. That was awesome.
Let's see if it works, Smile.
It worked. We're loading RimWorld as we speak. This game's so great. Thank you, Lisa, for the super chat, by the way. It pays to troubleshoot. All right, while this game loads, I think I'm going to grab another Spindrift. What? That's not what I want to do. I want to do this. That's what I wanted to do. These damn Streamlabs settings. Some games it registers, some you got to auto make the window the thing, and it's my default window with all my freaking thumbnail, all my icons on it. It's real annoying. Gary's Farm's about to heat up. I'm going to change the settings on Twitch so that they know that it's Gary's Farm. Oop, not that button. This button. Yeah, speaking of Gary's new hand, I kind of was like dreaming or like half awake yesterday thinking about it and like I gotta get that guy a hand, man. I guess it's a dangerous procedure. You know, they're gonna cut open the hand and attach a piece of wood to it, and don't really have a doctor in the house or anything like that. So if they send that guy, what's his name? Grunt? If they make Grunt do it, there's a risk. There's a chance that Gary might die in the procedure, and that's kind of like I've been putting it off, you know, until we get a doctor in the house that knows what he's doing. Hello, Nick Allsworth. We get a doctor in the house, and it's like it's on. We got the medicine. The game's taking a while to load, I think, because it's all these mods that it loads with. He said, are you into Warhammer at all? If so, are you going to get Space Marine 2? It's a lot of fun. Well, I do like Warhammer as a game, as a genre. I have played a lot of Warhammer 40,000 back in the 90s, honestly, a long time ago. Tabletop, I played Space Wolves, friend of mine, and one of my friends had Eldar. The other guy also was Space Wolves. And we played, I might have to restart the game here. We would play like in his room. We'd use like chairs and stuff as like hills and mountains, and like shoes as like hills and crap like that. And we'd pull out the tape measure. I think we used a tape measure to measure the distance. There we go. It was super cool. We didn't have all we didn't have all the rules. We didn't really understand all the rules. We had the book, so we definitely played by the rules for the most part. The laptop is just sitting there. I haven't messed with it yet. Once I go mobile, that thing's getting put online. I'll probably end up installing everything like the day before I leave town. But I don't think I'll be working on it until I end up leaving town, which is at the end of the week. Next week. I'm going to be in LA for a few days shooting a movie on I think I'm going out there September 30th for like 3 days. I might stay longer. Dave Days is going to be out there. That'll give us a chance to get together and jam. He's going to be out there a couple days before I get there. And we're working on Without Warning. I played that on stream a few nights ago when Dave was in the house. But either way, I'm going to be out there. It'll be much lower quality, we'll say that. The stream is not going to have all the great lighting and camera and all that. It'll be me on my laptop. But I think the laptop's going to be able to handle it. And I've got like an external monitor that I'll be using for chat. Welcome back to Gary's Farm, everyone. I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but Svetlana's paralyzed laying down here. These wolves have scaria. It's like rabies. Michael Hood. Yeah, dude. Welcome, bro. I don't know if they can eat this thing, this disease which causes berserker rages. I don't know if it's safe to eat these things. But there is one way to find out. Imps of Fortune. It's a new quest. What is it? Jeremy Harris. What the fuck? Wants you to help save one of his caravans? The caravan's being hunted near Gary's farm by 3 groups of imps? From Thenazaz? Jeremy wants you to signal the imps to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. Oh. Well, the first group of imps is composed of an archer. And he's going to send me some stuff for a reward. Honestly, if all they want me to do is kill some imps, I think I can do that. I mean, you gotta help Thenlanor out by slaughtering the imps of Thenazaz. I gotta say that better. You gotta help Thenlanor out by slaughtering the imps of Thenazaz. I love this game. Yeah, these imps have got to go. I'm not gonna let Jeremy's caravan fall apart. I feel like I know him, even though he's only called me on the radio. I don't know how he's contacting me, by the way. I don't have a radio set up yet. Maybe I got a letter in the mail. Gary M in the house. Shout out to Gary M. I've been playing this new game called TCG Card Shop Simulator. That sounds cool. TCG Card Shop Simulator. So are you like the owner of the card shop in the game? No, the horses don't have names yet. I think they need to... something has to happen to them before I can name them. Can I name them yet? I don't think I can name them yet. Once they like they become super familiar, maybe I can name her. I think they got to become like super familiar with the farm before you can rename them. I think there is a way to rename animals though. What about this guy? This is Stallion 1. This guy's like OG. Stallion 1 been getting on with the ladies since day 1. But what is his status? Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. For now, let's let everyone sleep. When they wake up, I think I'm gonna call the imps of Thenazaz. I'll hail Jeremy Mitchell, and was that Jeremy Mitchell? Is that his name? Jeremy Harris. And we'll let him know to send the imps this way. We'll get this door open. Hopefully the imps will come through and have their heads crushed by the traps. Go open the door, Porthos. Prepare for the onslaught. The imps must die. Yeah, plant those trees. You're not much of a farmer. I know that I've been through this. We've been through this, Porthos. Why are you doing that? I guess it's time for him to take him off of the plants. You know, well, he is planting them for everybody, so just taking the workload off the others. All right, works for me. Yeah, I think this trap choke point's gonna do okay. For now. Thanks, P. Oh, we got visitors. Yeah, I think I'm going to take him off of plant duty for now. Or make it like a high priority, like a low priority on his list. He's more likely to clean than he is to, who's starving? Oh, shocker, it's Svetlana. The 16-year-old humanitor. The hell? From humanitism. She's this transhumanist woman. Oh, I can get these out of here, too. What's Grunt got going on? Porthos out there beating on the training dummy. He's like, oh, I'm going to be good at this one day. Is he? Yeah, he does like hitting the sack. I mean, that's what he's doing. He's beating on the fucking training sack. It's like, I'm hitting the sack, if you know what I mean. And they're like, no, actually, do you mean you're going to sleep? No, I mean, I'm going to hit the sack with my axe. Oh. Porthos, you silly old man. He's not even that old. He's much younger than Grunt. Grunt's up there. He's 66 years old. He's got a cool haircut, too, with a face tattoo. Oh, Ramos is here. He's a wizard. No, he's not a wizard, but he lives with the wizards. Part of the Delirious Eaters. Why are they delirious? What's up with the Delirious Eaters, Ramos? They prefer cannibalism? They do enjoy the high life. At least we have something we agree on. They're freaking cannibals. Oh, Ramos. I mean, they're not obsessively cannibalistic, but they prefer it. What the fuck? We must consume human flesh. It's not an option. We must. Oh. Yeah, they're not ravenous. It's not even that they're strong. It's just preferred. They also worship the all-powerful God. At least that's what they call it. That's funny. What does Gary worship? Does he have one? The Zootan people in the path, they don't have a god. They just follow the path. It's the way I like it. You make up your own deity if you want to. As long as you're walking the path, man. All right, they're awake. I think it's time to tell Jeremy about the imps. But what do we want? He's going to offer us some stuff. A legendary great bow. That's a cool gift. A psychic soothe pulsar. Or a melee skill trainer. Making him a melee beast would be pretty cool. Making him a melee beast would be nice. Grunt. You get near him, he's going to stab you with that jade knife. Kashigo? Grunt's the melee motherfucker. Maybe I'll skip the side trainer and get a couple of bows. I have weapons. A masterwork bow and a great bow. A legendary great bow. I think that thing is like a one-shot weapon. Alright, Jeremy, we want the bows. Send the beasts. Hey, Arnold's here too. The sanguine ascetic lightning mage. He's cool. I'd like you to join me, bro. Oh, it's a girl, sorry. Arnold the lady with the shaved head. Arnold, you crazy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, I don't think it's like... Here, see what you got for trade. What you selling? Got a longbow? She's got money. I can sell. That's great. I can sell a bunch of these joints. Not all of them, but we have a lot more smoke leaf to roll with, so... This is my biggest cash crop, are these joints. I mean, I can sell some of the tea, too. I'm not going to need 34 of it. It's just basically for the waster. And I got more psychite growing... I'm going to be careful. Yeah, I can... 14 tea is plenty. Is there other things that I'd want to sell? Well, I can sell this junk. So the slate club can go. The poor short bow can go. The cloth shorts, all this junky crap. Cloth broad wrap. Oh, excuse me. Alright, that's looking good. And maybe sell some... I think that's fine. Huge. Where's the... Oh, we got these. These are super valuable, these packaged meals. They never go bad. They're like ready-made real meals. We can keep those separate. Dang, these magician cannibals are wealthy. Arnold had a lot. Did they just... Oh, there's 4 of them. I didn't even see that. Okay, they're all sleeping. What about you, Gary? Can you butcher? Solar flare. Fortunately, it doesn't affect me none. We don't have electricity. Which is not really something to celebrate. Michael Lawler. Welcome back, dude. It's happening now. And the Wayward Templar is in the house. The mod list is on Discord in the RimWorld chat room. It's in the RimWorld room. There's a big list of mods in the order that they're installed. So if you want to play along or get a game going that's similar to this, those are the mods. There's some really good ones in there, too. Yeah, there's a Discord. Type !Discord in the chat, and you'll get a link to the Discord. And join on up. Oh, Nick, I saw that last thing you said, that you play Blood Angels. I don't know a lot about Warhammer lore. All right, it looks like you can eat the Scaria-infested foxes. I'm going to go ahead and trust it. I'm surprised that the meat's not tainted. Maybe it is. I don't know. Fox meat. Doesn't look bad. Chicken meat. I maybe need another bucket for food. Yeah, we got so much different foods that I think another bucket makes a lot of sense. Build another copy. Another one. Build it right there. Who will build that? Doesn't really matter, just somebody should build it. Is he doing it? Well, it should be Porthos. He's the builder. Up and at him. Toby Turner was just hitting me up with some data. What's that, T-Bone? You in the chat, my man? He's working on an Ultima Online Stones remake. Oh, he's doing some Ultima Online music. That's badass. Doing some lo-fi Ultima Online beats. That's hot. I'm gonna tell him that. That's hot. Fuck yeah. It's great to have friends. Yeah, Toby Turner. Tobuscus, the one and only, dude. Yeah, me and Toby work together a lot. We do music, video games stuff. We have a lot in common, too. I only met him, like, earlier in the year. About a year ago, probably, at this point. And, he's looking at doing a singing over the UO parody. That's funny as hell. He's a big into Ultima Online, too. Not the second one, but just Ultima Online as well. And so we were like, oh god, we were reminiscing about like player killing. What's he doing? He's hitting the thing with his gun. He's beating on it with the stick. He's like, practicing martial arts with his gun. Dude, Grunt's a fucking maniac. He didn't give a shit, dude. I have tried Baldur. JJ, hello, by the way. And Santa isn't real. I see you in the chat there. And also, Bentley Deuce is in the house. What's up, guys? I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 the last couple days, actually. Let me pause it, because this is worth talking about. I started 2 days ago. And, I gotta turn off the sounds that chat is making. That's Toby chatting me on, WhatsApp. Let me make sure that the WhatsApp audio is off so it doesn't ting bing every time, because I think that's coming through on the stream, if you know what I'm saying. So anyway, I started Baldur's Gate 2 days ago and yesterday, and we played as a you just gifted 10 memberships. What is that? This is the first time that's ever happened. First of all, thank you for becoming a member, JJ. That's awesome, dude. Thanks for becoming a member. Bentley Deuce with the membership. Hot as fuck. Didn't show up in my, look at this. Dude, with the 10 gifted subs. That's massive, dude. Thank you so much. That's big. We got a bunch of new YouTube subscribers in the house. Thanks to JJ. Fucking bringing it home, baby. Yeah, I play in Baldur's Gate as a bard. So the new campaign is bard. It's still early in the campaign. I played before for like, look at all these new members. Daniel Lundquist, dude. I know it's Lundquist with a V, but that's how I'm saying it. And Sinakis, dude. I think that's not how you pronounce that. It is how you pronounce it, actually. Sinakis. That's a cool name. Really shout out to all the new members. Welcome. Thank you guys for coming, and thanks JJ for fucking laying the groundwork. I like the bard, and oh wow, dude. As a YouTube subscriber, you get access to the subscriber chat in Discord. So there's directions on how to join there, but basically there is a subscriber chat room that is for Discord and YouTube subscribers where we get in and we hang out and we talk about stuff. So good. There's also the general chat room where everybody's in there. So welcome everybody. Thanks for becoming subscribers. Thanks, JJ. And I played through the campaign, the Baldur's Gate campaign, up to like the Goblin Camp early on. Yeah, it's the same for Prime subscribers. It's both Twitch and YouTube subscribers get the same bonus. They both get access to the same chat room. So you can subscribe on both or one or the other. It's all up to you. And either way, you get access to that chat room in the Discord. And again, if you want to join the Discord, it's !Discord, and that'll give you all the links. So I barely know Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just getting into it again for the third time. I made a new campaign, but we're going the distance on this one. It's super fun. I love that game, dude. Baldur's Gate's legit. Oh, wait, one more thing. Before Gary's farm. They all froze in place like X-Men as we did our human thing, and then it's back in. Now they're moving back into it. I got to make sure that the WhatsApp settings make it so it doesn't go bloody ding 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 every time. Let's see, how do I do that? No. Maybe that'll do it. I don't know. No, it's notifications. That's what I want. Notifications. Tones. None. There we go. And that can be default device. Cool. Updated. Back to watching Grunt whack it. I mean, it's the defense dummy he's whacking with his the butt of his gun. Whack it with your butt, Grunt. Yeah, we're big fans of Gary around here. Pork nasty, dude. Hello. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. I've got to pull the YouTube chat back up because it was... Oh, no. Okay, it's all integrated now. It's working. That's great. Jumper. See what Jumper's got for sale after you put the potatoes in the box. Oh, Jumper. She didn't have much money on her. So I could sell some stuff to her. Let's see. I guess I'm just selling joints. Joints and tea. There you go. What about you, Ramos? I haven't traded anything yet. You've got some money also. Big money. Wow, big money. Well, I mean, if I sell the joints, it's going to incentivize me to command them to roll more of them. If I have 20 or 30 of them sitting in a stockpile, I'm not going to have to think about it. But if they're running low, if they only have 2 joints left, then it's like, yo, somebody roll some shit, because you can't just smoke everything and then walk away. Like, make up for what you're using, you know? And the Psych IT is like life or death for Porthos, so I don't want to sell too much, but I'll sell 2 of them. Yeah, it looks like it's like, let's expedite the joint rolling process. Oh, he's making the best meals, dude. Gary is such a beast. One-handed motherfucker. Dude, I think I need a new hand with this guy. He works so hard and so much, and he's working at 50%. His right hand is completely obliterated. A wooden right hand. Oh, Gary. There are no med beds available. That's fine. You can lay in your own bed, but I just want to make sure that the surgery goes well, and I think it's worth the risk. I could put a hook on the hand too. Well, he's missing his left pinky, but there's no surgery to install a pinky, and the rest of his hand's okay, so I don't want to mess with his left hand. Yeah, I think that's about it. I'm just gonna hope that Grunt's good enough at what he's doing. I could use the exceptionally awesome medicine, the best medicine we have, the Glitter World stuff. It's rare, very expensive. Nanite diagnostic healing assisters, mini imager, and various multi-tool. I mean, polymorphic drug. It's really gonna basically guarantee a successful surgery. We also have just basic medicine. It's industrial era, way better than the herbs that we grow in the garden, but it's good for suturing, diagnostics, various pads and fluids. I think for the surgery, I should use the best medicine. It's nice to have one around for stuff, but Gary's the healer. I mean, Gary can heal people's diseases. It's not like Gary's like, I don't want to use our best medicine. They're like, Gary, it's okay. Let us do this for you. It's like, it just doesn't feel right. They're like, no. We'll use the best quality. We can give you a hand, Gary. And he's like, all right. They're convincing him. Bentley Deuce in the house. You know, the game itself isn't like a cannabis game, but I tell you, there is smoke leaf. Raw cut leaves of a smoke leaf plant can be rolled into smokable joints at a crafting spot. So, as Gary does follow the Zootan path, which they're very much about the high life, drug use is essential. So in that sense, you could say this run-through is certainly a cannabis game. Well, it's not cannabis. It's smoke leaf. It's a smokable herb that grows on the rim. FDR's legs. This is RimWorld, man. Yeah, we just got 10 gifted subs. That's fun one, Dick. Fun one Dunlick, not fun one, Dick. What the fuck am I saying? It's just all purple. It's hard to read it. I said that. I think I told you that before. It's dark. I could regulate the market, Pork Nasty. I think I can make it so these people can buy and sell stuff as they please, but I don't really want them to take some of this equipment. Like, I'm saving a lot of the steel stuff to melt it down later. Not that I really need to. All right, Gary. He's going to rest. Why don't you rest in here for now? It's a dark room. I don't want him to... Why don't you use this bed, dude? This can be Gary's room. There's light. Just go What? Okay, he's filling up his water bottles, and then he's going to go lay down and get this surgery done, I think. Make sure I'm doing it on the right hand and they don't slice off his other hand. Yeah, it's his right. Putting a wooden hand on his right arm. Been a long time coming, dude, but if I'm having dreams about it, it should happen. Here we go. Oh, the Wanderer is fun one, didn't it? That's cool. All right, dude. Grunt. Gary needs you. No. Just get it done, man. Wait a minute. You're not using the best medicine? Maybe you don't need it. I mean, it's available. Does that surgery not implicate? No, you can use the best medicine. So maybe I need to redo this. For him to re-understand that this is... Maybe he's getting a little bit of more. He's installing a wooden hand. Alright, he just got 2 regular medicines. Now he's going to get the wood. Oh, that's exciting. You gonna carve it yourself, Grunt? Really cool if you needed someone to craft the wooden hand first, but in this instance, it's just one log. One big stick. Gonna stitch it onto his arm, and from there, all is well. Gary's anesthetized. It's a long time coming, G-Bones. Grunt's significantly familiar with the process. Hey, it worked. He has a wooden hand. It's much better than a stump, but not by much. Well, I'll take much better. Oh, no, it's not much better. It's better. Better than a stump, but not by much. I'll take it. I think Gary's going to be pleased with his new appendage. Yeah, Danny Miller. Call it a snowman arm. That's his new nickname around the camp. Snowman arm. I mean, he's sensitive about it, you know, and people do like him, so I think they're being gentle about the way they talk about it, but, you know. Porthos ribs him a little bit. Elder Gen X, what's up, dude? Said you're a very early Gen X. Grew up before computer gaming. And you know nothing about it, but you're thinking about learning more during retirement. Where to start? Jeez. Well, what kind of games, what kind of like gaming and games in general do you like? Mitchell over here learning this shit. He's like, bro, this Devil Strand shit is fascinating. You guys are going to love this stuff. And they're like, well, how deep do you have to go? He's like, I don't know that part yet. And then he's back in here learning. He's like, oh my god, it's like me with graphene. He's like, Devil Strand, it's 20 times stronger than cotton. It's lighter than corn. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. We're gonna be able to make jackets out of it that are warm, lightweight, and can take a bullet. I'm like, whoa, really? He's like, yeah, dude, Devil Strand. I was like, dang, Mitchell loves that shit. DG, what's happening, dude? Yeah, you know people in the chat can give you excellent advice. Elder Gen X is a bunch of gamers. Like power gamers and up in this shit, if you know what I'm saying. Pac-Man. I remember Pac-Man too. I used to have oh, I can get rid of these stockpile zones now. We can utilize this box. I used to play Miss Pac-Man on the Atari. That was like one of my favorite games in like 84, 85. I used to play a lot of that. And I had like a Pac-Man poster on my wall in my bedroom. It is. I think it is similar to Durasteel. Holy shit, Wayward Templar is now following. That's it, homie. Thank you for following, dude. Welcome. Gary's out. He's knocked out. He's anesthetized. He'll be out of it for half a day or something. While the anesthesia wears off. I wonder how these animals are doing if they're starving. Because they don't have any more hay. I have to go in there and start butchering a bunch of them. I don't want to butcher my hens. But they keep laying more eggs and then fertilizing them. And it's like I can only support so many chickens. I can chop the wood in the pen down though. Oh, I'm about to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Dude, Gary's going to be cooking 10% faster. Actually, he's going to be cooking at 60% efficiency instead of 50, so it's technically 20% faster because 10% is 20% of 50. I love math. All right, looks like this meat's going to stay good. Yeah, you can see animal starvation. We have a big problem here. The hens are starving to death. That's not good. Well, in that situation, I could feed them human food with a lot of potatoes. I think I can make kibble, actually, with those potatoes. I think. Kibble. Where do you make kibble? Baby food. Oh, I can make mana potions. That's cool. It's the cerium. That's how you make the mana potions. That's good to know. I don't think I can grow that stuff yet, though. I gotta research it. Do you make kibble here? No. Oh, this could be installed, too. It's a small sculpture. There's one in here. We got one in the guest room. Got one in here. I'll say I put another one in here. And also, I really like expanding this room to its maximum. So, like, I can dig out a little bit more. Not this, though. Putting Gary out of commission right before the imps attack might not have been the best move. We're going to have to do something about these chickens starving to death. That's a problem. I guess I can kill some of the hens and eat them. You know, solves two problems at once. How many animals do I have anyway? The big animals are eating way more food, that's for sure. Got these damn alpacas. No, they're not alpacas. They're dromedaries. What are these? They make milk. What else are they doing? Just walking around eating food. The horses. Got a lot of horses. I don't need all of them. But they can make baby horses and I can sell them. Breed them and sell them. Also, I can ride them. I mean, I want to have at least one horse for every colonist and then maybe 3 more for, like, pack animals if I go on a long trip. Shanona. Your daughter told you to tell me to play Minecraft. Has your daughter ever seen 7 Days to Die? Because it's like Minecraft but with zombies. It's a lot more realistic. I don't know if it's like technically for little kids or not. I don't know how old your daughter is. I have played Minecraft in the past. My buddy Toby, who we were just talking about, Toby Turner, he got pretty big making Minecraft, funny Minecraft videos. That was pretty funny. But I don't know. I used to play a lot of Minecraft, and they just it ran out of stuff to do. I think because maybe I hadn't been modding the game. There's a lot of mods you can add that make the game way more action-packed. I like the action part of it. DLC. Oh, I have all the DLCs for RimWorld, iGrocket. And there's a mod list in Discord. If you type !Discord, you'll get a link to the Discord channel, the Discord server. In there's a RimWorld channel that has all the Discord mods. All right, I think one solution to the chicken starvation is opening up the yard to here. I have enough wood. I do not have enough wood to make a big fenced-in area out here. They're not going to eat the cotton. I don't think they're going to eat the cotton. So if I just build a fence, it's a lot easier. It takes a lot less wood than walls. I can just build a wooden fence like this. Like this. I know. I mean, I'm talking about a big... Maybe this is overcompensation, but I'm talking about it making a big wooden fence. It's like that. And then like a fence gate right here. And then another gate up there. Maybe a gate here. Gate here. But they need wood to build that fence, so let's select... Cut down some trees out here. And some of these. Now, I can make it so I've got a little wood zone out here. That's like just wood. All I want in here is wood. We're gonna make it wood and make it important that the wood lands out here. So they'll make sure that they take all the wood, they'll set it here, and then they'll build, and then I can get rid of this zone. But I really got to make sure that they're out there chopping first is what I got to... I'll let them rest. They sleeping. Yeah, Hados is right. I'm currently working on the rim job. This is a big job. Somebody's got to rim it. And Michael Lawler. One of the mods in the image I sent Smoke Leaf Industry Reborn. Allows for more stuff to be crafted like edibles and dabs. That's all. Dude, they finished researching Devil's Strand. Well, no, I'm not they. Mitchell finished it. Mitchell's like, I figured it out. I figured it out. You guys. And they're all sleeping. He's like, who? Hey, Mitchell, you don't even live here. But he's so excited about it. He's just visiting. But he's like, I'm going to tell everyone. Everyone. All right, research complete. Devil's Strand. I can finally plant the stuff up here. It's spectacular. To the point where I want to grow fucking 10 times more of it. Maybe I'll grow a bunch of Devil's Strand over here. Just once you get it in the earth, it takes forever to grow. And, so it's nice just to get it, plant it, and then walk away and not have to go back and... You don't have to water plants in this game, which is kind of strange. One flash storm and Ian Space is gone. Yeah, it's all made of wood, I know. I've got the stone thing up here. I just don't have anyone to grow. Like, I don't want to divert the resources into it. All right. Next, I said for research, we're looking at how to compost this fecal matter because we can. It'll solve two problems. One is it'll clear up all this sludge, so it's not going to get knocked over. It's not going to get poison someone on accident. Well, I'm not going to run out of space. I'll be able to convert the room into a larger, nicer guest room or something. And two, we can make fertilizer out of it. So, fecal sludge it is. Let's do this. Composting. Sewage sludge composting. When properly treated and processed, sewage sludge becomes biosolids that offer a small boost to terrain fertility. Useful for harsh environments with limited space to grow. Biosolids also produce a large boost to the fertility of sand, which can make it fertile when combined with irrigation. Well, that's good to know. Take a look. Mitchell, get back to it. Oh, he's busy. He's going to eat. You deserve it, man. These fine meals are for you, bro. There's one fine meal left. Gary is awake. Holy shit, he's back in action. He's still woozy from the anesthesia, though. But he's feeding chicken meat to Svetlana. He's like, oh my god, the hand works. Oh my god. Porthos didn't waste a minute. He got out there on that fence right away. Just want to make sure Kachi goes, I'm going to get out there and chop some wood. This wooden thing is cool. I think I want to put another wooden washing table out here so that they don't have to always go all the way back here to wash up. It's one of the nice things about plumbing. So I can put a wooden wash table out here. They're kind of close. Maybe those are a little too close to each other. I think it'll be fine, though. Oh, maybe we do have enough wood. Instead of that, dude, just haul the wood. And then use the wood. Where are you going? No, you go up here. Gary's confused. Looks like he's having a bit of an episode. It's probably the anesthesia. What's the problem, G? Gary's broken out. He's wandering around confused. It's happened because of the anesthesia. Oh, God. Grunt, he needs help. Calm him down. Grunt's like, oh, God. How he wouldn't know. He's sleeping in the other room. I mean, I guess I can just let Gary walk around confused. No, that's not right. Go help him out. He's like, Gary, it's just the anesthesia. You're going to be fine. Can you do that? Yeah. Prioritize calming him down. And you drop the wood on the ground. And then do whatever you want to do. Grunt. Wait, snap him out of it, bro. It's like, He's fucking like, what? Like, Gary, you should be in bed. Let that stuff wear off. It's like, but I have 5 fingers. Yeah, I know. You're gonna be fine, bro. What are you worried about? Gary's calm. Hey, the guests liked this day. That's a great sign. People are really enjoying their... And they left some Archelium. I'm sorry. Archellum. It's magical stone. That's a great gift, these wizards. Let me take it. Haul it into the room when you're done. How are the animals doing? Ooh, more animals are starving. That's a bad sign. We gotta really... at least prioritize getting the fence set up. All hands on deck kind of thing. Mitchell, even you, Mitchell. Everybody, as much wood as you can. Get out there, get the fences ready. Porthos, quick nap, and back to working. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Everybody, get the wood in place. We need... What's Kashigo doing? He's planting the Devil Strand, and I like it. Get that wood out of here. Get the wood in position. Nine-inch colas, hello. Just a heads up, your audio is pretty low compared to other live streams I've been running. Yeah. Is it the microphone that's low? I guess I am looking at it. It is coming through a little low. I want to make sure that it doesn't peak. So, like, what are you getting? Give me some feedback here. Is it the game audio or is it the microphone or what? Yeah, I could manually harvest some crops. I mean, I could harvest them before they're done. Like some of this is pretty close to being complete. Oh my god. Or I could just give them potatoes. We have another big rice crop coming in, so I don't know, man. I just want them to eat grass. Freaking chickens. Yeah, I should take them some potatoes, that's for sure. Okay, let's do this for a minute. Potatoes. I hate wasting the potatoes on the chickens, but it's not really a waste. She won't haul. Gary can do it, though. Pick up potatoes. No, not all of them. Pick up, like, I don't know, 100 potatoes. Can you do that? 95 potatoes. They gonna go crazy when I drop them in there. Oh, shit. Oh, he can only carry 16 potatoes at a time. It's because he's tripping. He's a mess right now from all that anesthesia. I just gotta let him chill for a little while. Oh, Chio, you can pick up potatoes. No, can you not? She won't do it. She doesn't do manual labor. Oh shit, he has them all. Yeah, just drop them. Watch him come flying in to eat. They're all so hungry. Oh my god. Just eat what you need. We're gonna grow human food soon. These are all beautiful animals that I want to keep around for a while. Especially the hens, because they're laying eggs. But I'm going to need more hay grass, man. I guess I can turn this pen into kind of a crop growth thing later. Oh, they are tearing through those potatoes. With this amount of animals. Here come the muffalos. The horses are like, I want some. What is it? Pick up potatoes? Dude, that's like all our food. Oh my god. I think I underestimated the hunger of these animals. Yep, they ate all the potatoes. We still starving? We still have starving animals. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta get them in the grass out there. They need to go graze. I can't feed them more of my own food. Hey, what's up, Garrett Targaryen? And Squidzuki. No Man's Sky. Well, you know, you could always have the stream on in the background while you're hitting it, but I know what you're saying. You want to focus. I do have some roosters I can kill. Well, at least one of them. Slaughter it. I really don't need all these muffalo. I've got too many horses, man. I should sell them instead of kill them, though. I mean, it's getting to the point, though, where, like... Let's see here. I could grow more hay grass out here. Over here, maybe. I gotta think ahead. So much hay grass. Feed the beasts with it. Yeah, all this. See, I'm trying to get it on this territory. You can see the land, how it gets rocky here. That means it's less fertile. Means it'll grow slower. Smashing random keys with the donation.
Hey Ian, did you get a chance to listen to Nixka?
No. Nixker. No, I did not. Did you send that to me? I've got a lot going on these days, but if you sent it to me, no. If you didn't send it to me, there's probably no way I'm gonna remember. So send me a link or something to some songs, and I'll be able to click on it and hear them out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ever since I started streaming, it's like shit just picks up fast. The more people that want to like interact, it gets like pretty rapid. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's amazing. It's pretty cool. But it's definitely noticeable. All right, this will be my hay grass. Is that good? That's not fertile. Yeah. I hope I'm not growing on any non-fertile soil. This all looks... That's not fertile right there. Okay. Yeah, hay grass. We'll eventually get over there and get to that. But in the meantime... I guess I could kill a few hens. The chickens. I could slaughter one of these muffalo. They're really good, though. They just eat a lot. What's this? A female, a male, and a female. Are they either pregnant? Not. No, they grow wool, man. They're worth keeping around. It's these dromedaries. I don't need them. So I got two, a male, a female, and a baby dromedary. Oh, here's a dromedary too. Two male dromedaries and a female. And then the baby, which is also a female. So I can slaughter this guy, the big old male dromedary. He's kind. Well, that doesn't really matter to me. Did he already eat? He's probably full. He just ate. Fuck. Probably ate so much food. I'm not killing the females. They make milk. And he's old, but I guess I can wait for the younger one to get old enough to impregnate its mother. I hope that's good. Maybe it'll make sick babies. I just don't know. Alright, I'm going to kill this thing. The muffalos are fine. I think I'm going to have to slaughter one of these horses, too. Are there any that are starving? Or did they take first dibs on the... Yep, I know it's sad to watch horses get slaughtered, but welcome to the farm. On the rim. Life on the rim ain't pleasant. At least not every day. So I've got a lot. It's the I don't need multiple stallions. This old stallion. Is this stallion 1? Or is it stallion 2? Where's stallion 1? The older of the horses is getting it. Where is he? Yeah, he's 10. He's 16. Stallion 2. Put him to the knife. Let's go. Sorry about that, Sean Freitas. I know you're a big horse fan, but, well, like I said, welcome to the rim. Grunt's like, happily. They ate my fucking potatoes. Don't worry, you'll be able to eat horse meat for dinner. Good job, Grunt. Doing God's work, man. Thinning out the herd. All right, Chio, we almost have the fences taken care of. And that might, in the long run, have been unnecessary. We do have a lot of chickens. We just got to plan for the chickens, you know? Oh, the fence is almost done. Go, go, go. Smashing random keys.
I appreciate you answering my super chats. I've sent over $250 to Tim the last week and he didn't read a single one. I get he gets a lot, but over a whole week just feels intentional.
Yeah, but it's not. It's really, I mean, unless they're really bad super chats, but that's kind of like a joke. I don't know what they're actually about. Trust me, it's overload. The guy, like once you start, even where I'm at with like, I don't know, there's 38 people in the chat on YouTube or something right now. I don't know how many. I was looking at it earlier. When there's 50,000 people watching, literally in live, 50,000 people, it's, dude. It does pay off to respond to get, like, if you can get to everybody at least once, it's a huge bonus, but it's tough. It's tough. Don't take it personally. That's the best advice I can give. Don't take it personally, but I know it does feel like, dude, what the fuck am I speaking into the void? Hey, happy to be here, man. Happy to read your super chats, and thanks again for that super chat. Smashing random keys, dude. You randomly smashed keys in a sequential order that
pleased my mind greatly. I got to decide if I'm going to put a door here and leave it open during the day, and then when they come in to sleep, I got to build a bunch of copies. This will be like their sleeping room. Their sleeping pen is in here. Or if I just use one of these cloth animal flaps. The thing is, if I use a flap, I think crazy marauders can come in and if we get crazy marauders that attack the farm and they're all out there, we're pretty much fucked anyway. The horses could be slaughtered, but I gotta let them out to eat. I'm making a door. So we'll do this. Just for now. Oh, man. You got wood right here. Is this a wood zone? This is a wood zone. How much do you have? 48 wood. You got wood. You got 48 of it right there, huh? So what's the problem? Darkest Rose with the follow. Thanks, man. Let's do this. Zone stockpile right here. Smashing random keys, dude. I love you, bro. What's that?
Are you a single issue voter?
No.
What's your process for deciding who to vote for?
Jeez. Well. I've been burned on the voting so much in my life. It's just, I think I expected too much before. Like, I expected I'm going to vote for someone, they're going to fix something. It's like, dude, I just got to fix this shit around me myself. But, ultimately, like, temperament is big. Wait, Grant, no, do this. Make the door first. Temperament's big. I think if someone can handle stress, like, I don't really care what they say they're going to do that as much. It's like, do they have the personal temperament to handle adversity? You know, egomaniacs are often drawn to politics, but they're, like, easily tauntable when you challenge their ego. That's a big problem with some of those guys. So it's like, my biggest thing is, like, temperament. Because I think people can change their platforms about, like, what they believe in and what they want and what they're going to do. All that stuff can change, but, like, their personal temperament's kind of, like, inbred into their personality. And if people aren't good with certain things, like taking criticism, seeing when they're wrong, those people I do not want in power. People that get obsessive about things, stuff like that. So, like, I guess that's the short answer, is temperament. That's, like, the biggest part. It's kind of vague, but that's what I look at as I kind of judge their personality temperamentally, and then that's it. And then I try and make as big of a noise about policy as I can personally. Dude, you better be making this door. Oh my god. Porthos, get up there and finish the door. I'm really tired of this. And Grunt, you go do your thing. Chio, you're harvesting. Why don't you cut some trees down, because we are, like, out of wood. And Gary, you're also there. Ooh, Gary's moving around like a healthy guy now. He's slightly anesthetized. That's cool. What's this? Wooden slice cap. You know what that means? She's awake. Svetlana's awake. And she's chopping down the plants just like she loves to do. Oh my god. That's great timing. Because we have a huge garden to get at. Svetlana, welcome to the crew. Feel like you've been here all along. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Alright. She is good to go. Oh, Svetlana, I love you already. Yes, plants, plants, plants. That is your main focus, is plants. Yeah, mining is fine. Hunting, yeah, you could hunt. Training, of course. Everyone trains in their off time, except for the guests. Hauling is great. Hauling and cleaning will be fine, and then you can train when all the hauling and cleaning is done. And that's exciting. So how's Svetlana doing? She changed her outfit. She put on a better hat. That's Kachiko's old beanie. His old toque. We'll call them toques for the purpose of... Wait a minute.
The Darkest Roast. Your name is so dark in the chat. I'm going to have a hard time reading that every time it pops up. But, well, it is funny that the Darkest Roast has a dark name in the chat. And North Park, hello. I didn't see you in the chat till just now, as well as Iron Wolf 16. No, man, we haven't played 7 days yet. Also, Mighty Mage. Or Mighty Mags, rather. Cool. Yeah, I'm not on mute. People were saying that some of the audio is coming through quietly. It might just be that I'm not speaking hardly into the mic as much, or... Okay, that can go now. And this can get open. Grunt, go open that door. Go open that door. Let the animals out. And then get back to work. Door open, everybody. They're eating. They're feasting. These hungry-ass horses. The dromedary is eating the bushes. He's consuming brambles. I don't even mind. Chickens, go graze. Starve no more. Oh, that's so great to see. And then these two are hanging out. They're going to be good friends. Kachigo and Svetlana. A couple of farmers doing their farmer thing. Look how much faster he is than her. Oh, she needs an axe now that she's at it. Do we have another hatchet in the house? I guess Porthos doesn't really use his anymore. He's not doing any more farming. So, Porthos, why don't you drop your hatchet? And you, Svetlana, pick it up and use it. That'll help you in your farming duties. There you go. Porthos, you can get a better melee weapon now. You can just use this piss poor knife. How about that? Pick up that knife. He's decent with the knife. He's actually very good with a knife. Just have it on hand. You good to go, bro? All right. Weapons are moved around. What's shit else she's got going on? I'm going to save it because the game is awesome. Hello there, Turney McCrank. Turney McCrank! Audio's definitely not optimal. It's lower than other channels I compare to. Is that the microphone? Or... Here, I'll turn it up just a little. I tweaked it just a little, so my mic should be a little louder. But I can make it a little louder, too. I just don't want it to ever peak. Here, I need to make it go a little louder, too. Maybe there's something I can do other than... Let me know if it peaks now. If it's like... The game is intentionally low. There's not much going on in the game, game-wise, audio-wise for this. But I can turn the game up. I just like that it's like quiet music. So I turn my microphone up a little bit. Hopefully it's not cracking. If how is this not Farmville, North Park? Hey, Dean Boogie, good to see you, man. No, I'm full on Maryland, man, right now. But I do have a place down. I stay with Luke Rutkowski down in Florida from time to time when I go down there. Okay, so no cracking. The audio's good because sometimes I'll get real. I'm not going to do it, but sometimes I'll get like super loud, and I'm not going to do that right now. But I got to make sure that I don't ever all of a sudden go like right into the microphone if it's on maximum capacity because I don't want it to like. Good. So the mic is up. Thank you guys so much for the feedback. That's really epic. That helps guarantee the stream is going to be successful and continue to be successful. Get that cotton. So I just love watching you do anything other than lay there. Thank you for being here, Svetlana. What is your full name anyway? Svetlana McClure. She's a badass, dude. She's got an axe and she's great with a weapon, with a ranged weapon, so you can pick up that short bow, just in case shit hits the fan. Also, when are these imps due? No one knows, but they're coming. The imps will arrive within in 3 days. Okay, so it looks like we have a little bit of time. There you go. All right, she's back at it. She's got a bow in case she gets into some trouble. Yeah, Svetlana's she got a lot of potential. She's great. She loves shooting. She enjoys beating on shit with a stick, and she's great with plants. I just want her in the garden constantly. Just build that plant skill. I want to see you farm and harvest, man. Visitors from the Empire. Always love it when these guys come around. They're a little... We have more visitors? No, those are the old visitors that came and went. Wow, Svetlana's up, dude. How exciting. All right, let's make a bedroom for her now. How about in here? That can be Svetlana's room. Kachigo, you go move that. No, you stay with the farm. You're sewing. That's good. Grunt. Grunt's just reading. Gary, what are you up to? Gonna cook something? Make that pemmican, brother. Do what you do so well. He needs vegetables before he can start making, Before he can start... Oh, he can make pemmican because he has... Does he have fruit? He's got potatoes. Yeah, we just had a huge rice crop. We're good to go on food. I want to make sure that there's enough sleeping beds for the, sleeping spots for all the animals so they'll come in here at night rather than way outside. I don't want them sleeping out here because then I won't ever be able to go out here and close the door. I want to be able to close the door at night so that they, This chicken's eating that whole bush. Consuming bush. Oh, cool. It just ate it down a little bit. That's cool. They're eating bushes. They're eating grass, doing what animals do. Dang, we need even more beds. All right. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, animals. There you go. Plenty of space for you all. Lispusma's back. She ain't got nowhere to sleep. That's not good. I need more guest beds. Really? There's so many of you, there's nowhere to sleep? God, at least get in here and sleep on the ground or something. No, realistically, I gotta make some more beds. I can't let my guests be sleeping outside. We'll make plain leather beds. Let's make 2 of them. Bed rolls. Not beds, they're, sleeping bags. Plain leather sleeping bags. And Porthos, you'll be the one that does that before you do anything else. Alright, Svetlana's got a bedroom. He's getting to it. He ain't wasting no time. He's the builder. This Pusma's sleeping in the yard with the chicken shit. Wow, look how dirty this fucking yard is. Oh my god. I wonder if that's slowing down the ability for the plants to grow back in here, or if there's just so many animals that they consume. And this is also a security risk. If we get attacked by imps, they're going right for that door. Yeah, consuming bush just like a real man. Iron Wolf 16, you are fucking hilarious. Warm glass of battery acid. Hello, and welcome to the chat. Also, Star Waving's in the house. This is Rimworld. And Johan Lung's back. What's up, dude? Good to see you again. Oh, dude, Darth Daddy's also in the house. 13B. Ian, what's your stance on graphene? Not sure if you've ever heard of it. What is graphene? Is that how you pronounce it? Graphane? How do you pronounce it? What is that stuff? I don't know. I haven't heard of it before. Sounds like you draw on it or something. Yeah, dude. Who's that? Jan Pitter. What's so good or special about Rimworld? Haven't played it, and I don't think it has a demo. Well, just sit back and relax and see for yourself. This game, it's like The Sims. If The Sims crash landed on a hostile alien planet. And that's about it. Also, they get guns and axes and shit. They can make weapons. I mean, it's fucking amazing, dude. Look, there's talking. He just walked in. Porthos walked in and smiled at Mitchell. They're having a good time. Looks like they're vibing, and they're in a decent mood. X420X. Oh, it's X420 187X, dude. Welcome, homie. All right, I'm gonna stack this room with guest beds now. Porthos, just get it in there. Get it inside, dude. Svetlana, help him out. Oh, I love having that extra... Here they come. A group of Neanderthals from Ludbessel have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. It's just one dude. With a congenital heart defect. Who is he? He's psychically deaf. His name's Wool. He's a builder. He's not even much into combat at all. What's he doing here? Is this the imp that they were talking about? Dude, he stands no chance. I think Porthos could go out there and gun him down. In fact, Porthos, just go take care of that bitch. And Grunt, you help him out. I don't want to send Porthos alone just in case. I think Porthos is going to be just fine with his ice magic. Svetlana, you move that bed and then you move this bed. Grunt's going to go out there just to make sure, in case stuff gets hairy. What's Wool doing? Is he going around to the south? You sneaky bitch. Don't run away from me. He is. Why is he doing that? Cut him off at the pass. It's because this door's open too. What? Yeah, that's what he's doing. Porthos is going to blast that guy with the sharpest ice he's ever felt in his life. I don't even think they're going to use their guns. You stay back. Watch this. Porthos, this guy has a congenital heart defect. Oh, that hit him hard. How's he doing? I guess it didn't hit him that hard. Hit him in the ear. Crap, that didn't work. All right, do it again. I mean, I'm glad Grunt's here after all. You never know what's going to happen on the rim. Oh, yeah, this guy stands a chance. A head. He took it in the head. Oh, my God. He's still up. What in the fuck is going on? He got shot like 6 times. Oh, he is messed up. Got shot in the jaw. Yo, don't get near that guy. Run. Get back, get back. This run and gun mod's awesome. I don't know why Porthos isn't shooting. Grunt doesn't give a fuck, though. Wool, he's just like a mate. He just charged straight at them. 2 dudes with pistols. Are you kidding me? What were they thinking? Collect his shit. Bury the body. Well, that wasn't horrible, and at least they didn't go for the horses. Could have been a lot worse. Dude, they were just like plop, 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 plop. I think their mood would drop after killing someone, but I guess they don't really seem to mind. Like, they don't even have a mood buff or anything after killing somebody. Not like guilty guys. Not like people that are attacking. But you'd think it'd have some sort of mental effect on them. Like, just killed a guy, -8 for a day or, like, for a week or something. Yeah, pretty much most everything on this planet is hostile. That is a... Even the people that seem like they're on your side sometimes are not on your side. You never know what shit's about to go down on the rim. I got like a rock garden out here. I really do need somebody on stone cutting duty. Oh, I also got to make sure that Svetlana doesn't sleep. Oh no, she's good. Everybody carry around some... Nah, I don't need everybody to carry around herbs. Because they will go bad on their bodies after... I think they'll eventually rot. I think they'll rot over time. Maybe not. Maybe if they're carrying them, they won't rot. I don't know. Hello, Green. Yeah, the music's nice in this game. That was actually one of the best things about the game is the music. Noticeably awesome. Like, right away, when it was like alpha for... It was in like alpha for like 8 years or something, or 6 years. And he just kept improving it and improving it and improving it. And then he put the game out and he kept improving it and improving it and improving it. And then the expansions are phenomenal. Like, what he'll do is he'll see mods. The Smoke Leaf stuff was a mod in the early days. And the guy who owned the game and was developing it, loved the mods so much that he made it part of the base game. So, like, all the drugs used to be a mod. And he takes all these awesome mods and then he integrates them into the base game. It's just such an interactively lovable, amazing game. Hey, the chickens are coming out to eat. All right, eating that grass. Not gonna starve chickens. Chew it up, baby. I guess someone could go in there and clean up the animal pen. I hate to make Porthos do that, but clean the barn, dude. Just get started on it, I guess. Somebody's got to do it. He's like, oh, it smells so bad. Yeah, it does. It's like, what's the point? It's going to rain. Actually, I could make it rain, and I think that would wash a lot of this shit. Let's just make it rain. Porthal's like, I'm the one cleaning the barn? All right, I'll make it rain then. Fuck you all. Let the water wash it away for me. I just heard thunder outside. That's awesome. Making it rain, baby. I got to be careful that I don't make it rain too hard, because that stuff can, it's like the momentum, it can get out of hand. What's this thing? A dead squirrel. Get it out of the garden. I think that the rain's gonna... Yeah, it's washing it away. It's less dirty. Porthos, the ice, it's like the most powerful ability in the game to make it rain and to make the rain stop. Not really, but it's super useful. Because, like, you saw what happened to those flash fires in the early days. You just saw some ash from back in the day when here. And look, there's very light trees down here compared to, like, over here. This area did not suffer a forest fire. Up here, huge forest fire up here. Just devastated north of the road. Fortunately, a lot's grown back. Hey, it's washing away all the gunk. All the blood and feces on the ground. Guess it had been a while since it rained. Maybe this will help the crops grow too, I don't know. I would imagine that it would. And do they mind being in the rain? Yeah, they're soaking wet. Oh, he's still upset about that blind homeless woman. Who was it mentioned? The blind homeless woman that came by? That we anesthetized? He's still sad about it. It's going to be a few days. He's like, it was humane, but still sad. They didn't, like, cut her head off while she was screaming or anything like that. But, you know, they did find some weird brain worm thing that was about to hatch. I think they did the right thing. He does not like being outside, Catchy-Go, which is unfortunate. He's an undergrounder. He really likes being underground and in tunnels and stuff, but he loves growing crops. So it's a bit of a conundrum here. Eventually, maybe one day I'll put him down in the mountain just growing mushrooms, and he'll never leave. Who knows? But he sure is an artist with plant life. He's like the best farmer in the colony. Let's see. Let's take a look at all their farming skills. Gary's right up there with him, except he's got a wooden hand, so it's not quite... Doesn't quite have the same effect. He's a little slower. So what's he at now? Oh, yeah. He was at 50% manipulation before. Now he's at 86. Dude, back in action. Gary M., dude. Look at him go. Making that pemmican. Or maybe he's making good meals now. Dude, they're so pumped that they're throwing a fucking party. Grunt's throwing the party. Yeah, dude, let's fucking party. They got 6 joints. Let's see what happens. All the Imperials are here. Let's make sure they have guest beds. Nobody's sleeping in the rain tonight. The chickens are eating. I mean, it is a party all around on this colony. Nothing can go wrong. Just kidding. You asking me what my favorite superhero is? Gambit? I don't know. I like Gambit a lot. I always like Gambit. Wearing that trench coat. Throws playing cards. Like, you're like, he doesn't have any special abilities. And then he charges up a rock and throws it and it explodes. You're like, whoa. Didn't look like he had any special abilities. Dude, look at this party. It's like, I'm sorry. We have so much fun. Dude, they're having so much fun. The Imperials are here to party. Kajigo's acknowledging that some of his clothes are falling off. The shoes, his overalls are literally falling apart, and they're going to fall apart into threads at some point. Oh, Grunt tamed another horse. Well, okay. Good job, dude. I think that's the last horse that I was trying to tame. They're all out in the yard. Foggy rain.
Look at this party. They need music. The party's finished. They had a good time? Now Gary's cleaning up after the party. Somebody left us mana potions at some point, which is nice to see. Yeah, serum's good too. I want to make sure no one drinks it. Not that they would. I don't think anyone would drink the mana potions for fun, but these are like, I'll save these just in case. Yeah, we were going to do 7 Days to Die, but I mean, it's still on the table. I'm checking out. Let's see, the 7 Days to Die. I was leaving it up to Aaron. We had talked about doing he may be chilling in the chat listening right now. I'm not sure if we're gonna pound it either. I also had I would be down for some 7 days though. The game's crazy. Go butcher that shit. And hello, Dab Sticks, by the way. Wow, the colony's so big, I think it's time for a bigger table. Oh, Iron Wolf 16, you got 5 people in a 7 days server right now? Hello there, CS Cappy. Or Scappy. Is that how you pronounce it? Good to see you. Yeah, dude, 7 Days to Die is hilarious. Are these are fertilized eggs. We cannot store these in the house. You know what happened last time. They've got to stay up in the... We should not be bringing fertilized chicken eggs into the house. Let's make sure that they do not ever come in here. Fertilized eggs. But that fertilized eggs are kept in here. And that'll be fine. So whoever brought those in, was that you, Grunt? Take them back out. Last time a bunch of chickens hatched in here or out here, and they just went for the potato patch and just ate a bunch of my potatoes. It was super annoying because I could have turned those potatoes into like chicken food. Or there is a way to make kibble. Yeah, I do kind of want to. Yeah, there's 5 of us in the Timcast Discord 7 days server. Okay, cool. I'm down. Think I'm gonna play this for a little bit longer and then jump into the 7 Days to Die server for a little while. What day are you on, by the way? Am I going to jump in like on night 6.5 where it's like I jump in and 20 minutes go by and then I get attacked by a horde, or will I have time? A little bit of breathing space to get in there. Medical treatment. What's wrong, Mitchell? Got this congenital heart defect going on. Yeah, Jacob Kramer, we got no electricity on the Beggars Hope for Alms. A group of travelers, including a child, are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 100 silver.
They want the silver so they can buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. You can give items to the travelers by selecting colonist and right-clicking on Abe. Yeah, where's Abe? There he is. They're begging for money. With a little kid. I don't think they have any reason to lie about it. I mean, of course they have plenty of reasons to lie about it, but I don't know. How can I say no to Umberto? Umberto, the child, the 12-year-old preteen beggar. These are all a bunch of beggars. Their leader is an architect. He's a sickly child. He is a child. He was in a coma when he was a child. Maybe he has sympathy for the others because he was in a coma for most of his life. Or the early part of his life. Oh, Abe. Yeah, I can spare the money. Drifter. What is your purpose in life, Abe? Alright, Grunt. You go give it to him, bro. He's close by. Grunt does a lot of the speaking for the community. He's very good with his words. Is he high right now? No, he's not. I don't know if they're coming inside or what, but just in case they don't, let's meet them out in the yard, outside the walls. Here you go. Everyone, take care. You know, what was that really, like 10 joints? That was like 15 joints worth of silver. We got a lot. We're a very wealthy colony. We can afford it. Them, they're off to God knows where. I don't know where they're headed. Take a look at the world map. Yeah, they're just traveling on the road somewhere. Now they're heading into the mountains. Good luck. See you later, Abe. Wait, they're splitting up? Who are these traitors? Maybe they're sending two of them back to find the friend. It's a rough life there out on the rim. I'm glad we've settled down. The guests are all in a warm room. What's his setup here? Soaking wet. He's missing the high life. Gary, you need to smoke a J, bro. Never feel like you gotta miss the high life. Are they all missing the high life? Maybe they just have social drugs, no drugs. Yeah, they all smoke socially. How are you feeling, Porthos? Genetic psychite dependency? Have it. He went right for it. Don't even fuck around, dude. Just get it. And Gary, when you're done, his dependency isn't genetic. But it's spiritual, you know. Oh, there, Red Silver Chum. Ever get a chance to play Subnautica? I don't know if I've played it. I have a friend that loves it. That's Strazman. Shannon Strazokowski. He loves that game. I don't know if I've ever played it, actually. I've watched gameplay footage of it. Gary, you gotta smoke, dude. Smoke a fatty. I'm not even gonna wait for you to decide to do it. You go do it. It's not a conversation. You? How are you feeling? He's fine. He actually feels good. He smoked. I just had something happen. What was that? Another quest? Hosting a friend. Oh, here's Jeremy Harris. Awoken Guide of Fenlanor. So he's the Awoken Guide of Fenlanor. He has a big role over there. He's requesting a favor. His friend Gilma Sweeney's interested in learning about other cultures and he wants me to host Gilma Sweeney at the farm for 5 days. She'll do no work. Yeah, dude. I'll accept Gilma Sweeney. Where is she? Oh, she's coming down in the drop pod. He's like, she's in orbit right above your location if you're down. Like, dude, I'm so down. Yeah, I'm getting on good terms with Fenlanor. We're neutral, but as long as I can please all these dudes. we'll be on much better terms with them. So what are you up to, Gilma? You want to take one of the extra bedrooms? You can sleep in this one. Was she naked? What's her problem? Okay. Oh shit, the meat's rotting away? That's not good. Dude, allow all. We need to get that meat outside so it doesn't spoil. So you think Core Keeper is better? Is phenomenal? Yeah, food is super important. I like to play like that too. Fortunately, at the moment, it's 44 degrees out, and I can use the outdoors as a refrigerator. That's only going to last until the end of spring. So a lot of this food is going to rot, unfortunately. Mana drain. The planet's celestial alignment is shifting, causing an ebb in mana. All creatures attuned with magical powers will slowly lose mana and will become physically ill if they have no mana remaining. Oh, Porthos. Gary. Hold your mana, bro. It's like your chi, dude. Don't jerk off and lose your mana, bro. It's what they call that mana retention. I mean, not jerk off. Don't cast too many spells and lose your mana, bro. That's what I meant to say. I gotta hit the bathroom. Banana. Yeah, dog. Yeah, don't play with your wand too much. Kinder words have never been spoken. Yo, this game is super fun. Dragon Slayer Ornstein in the house. Alright. I hope the guests have enough food. There's a bunch of them here. I think they're eating my food too, which is a bit obnoxious. Well, this can also go outside for the duration of the cold season. Yeah, electricity would be a huge upgrade around this place. We could just go right for it. All right. I'm thinking about hopping over and starting up some 7 Days to Die with the Timcast server. Sounds pretty awesome, man. Let's do it. It's been a while since I've played. Beer brewing. It's not super complex. We could learn. I haven't been growing any hops though, but I'd have to get some hops planted. Oh, I want this door closed while they're all inside. Porthos, get up there and shut that before they wake up. All the animals sleep at exactly the same time. It's a little strange. Like a hive mind. Watch it close. Yeah, they're all trapped in the yard. That's what you get, bitches. Suck it. Wow, it is raining. Still raining. I don't want to spend the mana to make it stop raining because, you know, mana retention. No, not smoke leaf joints. Oh, it's that. Okay. What I gotta do is this. Copy the settings. And then paste the settings. They'll tend to put things that don't rot in the bucket too, which I don't want them to do. That stuff can all stay inside. There's so many things that I can do in here. Well, let's see here. Okay, there's nothing's too deep underground. Then I can do this. Setting up some future mining programs. Let's save Gary's farm a little bit. Dude, 7 days is hilarious. I'm going to jump in there. It's going to be crazy. I like to shoot shit in the head with my bow and arrow. Thanks for all the chives, Gary. No, I'm just kidding. They don't grow chives on the farm. Time to boot it up, man. It's been a while. I'm also going to eat a little bit of meat before I go live. Let's see here. We got this. 7 days. This game's freaking awesome. Here it is over here. Get it on Steam. I haven't played it since August of 2023, but I have about 406 hours logged in the game. I feel like I have more than that, but I guess I don't. Wow, I really feel like I would have more than that. You just always use it. If dab sticks, you could always join the Discord. !Discord will give you the link. I don't know if you're in there yet. And hit up the multiplayer server and let people know you're looking for it, because there will be more people in there. And they'll organize if you're doing Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, this game can get a little freaky. Not soup. It can be a little crazy. Yeah, it can be a little crazy. Because things can get fast. Things can move quick. Shout out to the Fun Pimps for keeping it real. Like, because zombies are quiet. You'll be out there harvesting, like, you're out there chopping trees, and if you don't, like, keep looking around, you can get bit. Oh, what are the server settings right now? Yeah, I'll keep all the login info private. Oh, I thought you said the server settings are pretty lame. You said they're pretty tame. Okay, that's cool. I love hardcore. We're going to start a hardcore server. Like, I think it's, what is it? Not commando difficulty. It's like, I don't know. It's high difficulty where, like, stuff has more hit points, and when you die, you drop everything on your ground where your corpse is, because it just makes it more risky to go out on looting, harvesting runs. We'll make it where loot does not respawn, so you have to go further and further and further to find it. And you got to start growing food as fast as you can, because all that canned food, you only have a finite amount of canned food. Those are the difficulties I like to play on personally. I had a hard time in the early days getting my friends to play on that difficulty, but that's the nice thing about branching out to online streaming, is that you open up your pool of gamers by, like, times 10,000 by magnitudes. Back in the day, I'd have like 6 guys that I gamed with, and it was the same 6 guys for 20 years. So like their preferences were like kind of set in stone. One guy liked a power game, one guy liked this, that. But I always loved like super realistic, like before roguelike was ever a genre of gaming. I was very much into the roguelike atmosphere of like, if you die, it's over. So don't die. If you get hit, you die. So don't get hit. That kind of stuff, like expertise, like you must be zen and not fuck up to enjoy it, to win. I love that because that's like challenging myself. A big part of gaming is challenging myself. They want me to read it. All right, looks good. You're not to commercially exploit and transfer the thing and all this. Warranty. Thank you for making me click a bunch of things and then click accept. Dude, who the fuck ever reads that shit? But I mean, what can you do, you know? It's the best, worst option we got. Yeah, 7 days, dude. This game is awesome. All right, I'm going to have to continue and log in and everything off camera. First, I'm going to wash my hands and eat a couple meat sticks because I'm famished. These things are great, man. You'll have to make, if you don't see a Grand Theft Auto room, just go to the multiplayer games one and make one. Or we might be able to actually build a room for it if it gets traction. Oh, the 7 days server? That's in the Timcast Discord. But for this server, this is a server was set up by one of the Timcast members. I'm just joining in. We haven't set up our server yet. At Timcast, the games they play the most are on Gamermaids, which is a YouTube channel. I don't know if you've seen it yet. It's a gaming channel that's run by Timcast. And it's Chris and Sarah are like Monday through Friday from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. And they do all sorts of stuff. They'll do like a lot of side scrollers. They do Halo. They'll do like party games sometimes where they get people from the community to jump in. And I think it's all on the Xbox 360. I think it's all on the Xbox 360. Yeah, I don't think that it's PlayStation. Maybe it's the PS5. I'm not sure. They play on one of the consoles. I don't know if they... So, like, if you're on a PC, it would be cross-compatible kind of thing. I've never seen them play Duke Nukem, no. They'll do like a Banjo and Kazooie day sometimes, like an old retro game. I'm like a simulation strategist. I like games like that. It's Gamermaids. I'll put a link in the chat to the YouTube channel. Yeah, I do love Earthbound, Drew. That I somehow stumbled on that game in like 1997 or something, or 95 or 6 or something. I don't know how. Maybe I bought it for like on a discount at a record store or something for the PlayStation. I think it was the PlayStation. And it was so good. No one had ever told me about it or anything. I'd never even heard about it. So good that I wrote a song called Earthbound. It was just such a memorable game. The song's not about that game, but it kind of is because it's about gravity and being stuck on the earth. Like bound to the earth, you know? But that's what happened in that game is those aliens got bound to the earth. Or was it the humans that were bound to the earth? It's tough to tell. It was such a good game. Atmospheric, mechanically. I loved it. I beat it. I only played it through once, though. It didn't strike me as a game that had a lot of replay value. Yeah, T-Bomb, I won't. I'm going to go take the game off. Where are you going to send it to me? On Discord? Yeah, message it to me on Discord. You have Tiberius messaging me in the Discord about playing some Diablo 4 or Helldivers 2. Me and Aaron were just looking at Helldivers 2. That game. I'm back. I want to play some more Helldivers 2. I love that game. Yeah, I played Undertale. I have Undertale. Yeah, it looks like Earthbound. The same graphics, similar art styles rather. Is that Warhammer? Did you just message me, T-Bomb? What's your Discord name? Because I didn't get it yet. Space Marine 2? Dude, a lot of people have been telling me to get that game. Have they worked the bugs out yet? I'm looking at it now. Okay, I'll put it on my wish list. It's new. A lot of times people are like, play the newest game because it's something I haven't seen before. But if it's actually good, that's a different story. Normally a game will come out, there'll be tons of hype, lots of people will buy it and play it and talk about how great it is, and then after like 2 to 3 months, it's like done. And I'll wait. I'll wait and watch the fanfare die down and see if the game's still around and it's still good and popular. Because so many times in the past, my friends have encouraged me to buy the newest game and get it and play it, and we'll play it, and I'm like Valheim, got it, played it for like 3 weeks, and then it was like, this game sucks. I mean, no offense to the developers of Valheim. It had good qualities, but yeah, I got T-Bomb, I got you. Okay, I got all the server details. But Valheim was kind of just not my style. It was like Ark, kind of arcadey. It wasn't. 7 Days was a lot more simulation than Ark. Ark and Valheim are a little more like arcade style. I like the simulation stuff a little bit more, where it's like, yo, you got cut, you're gonna get an infection, and then you're gonna die. Where instead of just like click, 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 punch, 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 shoot, shoot, shoot. Like you're tired. Your bow's not gonna be as accurate. Like Valheim, your accuracy was always pinpoint. You could run backwards at full speed, and your reticule would never change. It would be like right in the middle of the screen the entire time. I'm like, dude, your guy's like jumping and bouncing around. The reticule would be like this. You try and shoot a bow while you're running. Like, good luck. Unless you're really good at it. I like realism because I like challenging. I just didn't feel very challenging. I got it, and it was like, well, now that I know how to beat it, I feel like I beat it. Well, sorry, I'm chewing into the microphone. Yeah, a lot of people have said DayZ is the shit. Oh, really? 2 people in a row said I should play DayZ when I was talking about that. I wonder if I have that on my wish list at the moment. You know, the only reason I never got DayZ to this point, I don't think I have it. Heavy Arma DayZ mod, DayZ server. Maybe this is DayZ. Is because I have 7 Days to Die. I felt like they were like the same game. I don't know. 7 Days to Die. Yeah, Left 4 Dead's freaking great. If you have 4 people and you like squad-based combat, it's kind of like what is it? Deep Rock Galactic. That's like, or like The Hunt Showdown, like games like that where you're like a small team, a lot of shit hits the fan, got to get to the exit point. I love games like that. Those are really fun to play with people. I put DayZ on my wish list. I got to remember, just keep these things in mind. I haven't played Resistance 2. What's DRG? Yeah. Dab sticks. I do want to get Deadlock. Send me the info. Send me the key and I'll load it up. I have another friend that wants to play too. I don't know if I can send, once I load it, I can send it to her. But she's a game dev. She's the girl I was playing Borderlands with. She just needs to get a key. So you add it from Steam. Okay, that's good. Message it to me on Discord. Thanks. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I've been looking for one of those for like a week. I got to create my guy. Wow, these graphics are great, man. I definitely look like... No, guy's too smiley. That guy. Oh, use eye color. With my big-ass pupils. Yeah, I'd be this guy. That looks like Surge. Yo, we gotta get Surge to play this game, man. That guy's like the perfect hairdo. There's no way a guy in the post-apocalyptic wasteland would have a haircut like that. That looks really good. That guy looks like Taylor Hawkins, man. Rest in peace. I love you, Tay. Probably like that guy. That looks kind of like me. I used to have blonde hair, but now it's like darker. Oh my god. Like that? I don't know. Is it more like 4 or like 3? It's not that dark. Is it more like 4 or like 3? Yeah, the hair care product. The answers were 4, 3. Exactly. It's like 3.5. All right, enough people said 4. I'm gonna go with the darker. Thank you. This guy looks like the main villain in Cobra. Dude, look at that. Front on. There's not a lot of faces to choose from. Like, that guy's giddy. And then those guys have darker... I mean, just doesn't look anything like me. That guy looks kind of nothing. Yeah, dude, let's get... facial hair it up, bro. Oh, God. I mean, that is just banging. There's only 5 mustaches to choose from. Is there like... Dude. You know what that looks like. Drew outstanding in field. Guy's fucking awesome. Alright, beard number 1. Chops? Oh, solid. No, he doesn't have a razor, so it'd be like overgrown. It'd be like that. I'm gonna be brewing so much tea, dude. Guy's hilarious looking. Okay, now I gotta input all the server data, so I'm gonna go off and keep it a secret. Yeah, he does look like Ben Stiller, dude. He looks like Ben Stiller's useless cousin. That's funny. He does. He did look like that a lot. Like if he's short and stocky, like a little bit muscular, like definitely working out enough. Oh, dab sticks. You mean I gotta be on Steam when you send it to me? Let's become friends on Steam then. I'll send you my Steam code. I'll do that now. Wait, are you on? Did you add me on Discord? Fancy? Are we friends? I don't see you. Are we already friended? No, I don't have you on Discord. You waved and said yo. Oh, there you are. Hello. Perfect. Excellent. That's my Steam friend code. The ads are louder than me. That's so annoying. I don't have any background music in my stream. Oh, Jay, you tore it up. You just got that game, dude. You got that game like 2 weeks ago or something. That's hot. Level 77 Necro. Awesome. Got it. I'll just send you a Steam message so you remember. Or however you got to do it. I don't know if you guys send me a code or what, but okay, message you on Steam, man. Thanks again. That's huge. The invite takes 3 hours. Oh, awesome. So okay, I see what you did. You do it and then you get a notification. Badass, dude. I'm looking forward to playing it. I've been watching Fan Hots play it, so I kind of feel like I know what I'm doing. Apparently the punch is fucking nasty. Like a good puncher, a good melee guy. Yeah, I think at the rate you're going, Jay, you're going to be max level for sure by the time the expansion's out. Now to input server settings. Let's do it. Excuse me. So where are we at here? Oh, I gotta do it manually. I see. Okay. There we go. And are you guys on Discord in a chat room? Because I'll pop in. And then we're all going to be live. You said you were on the Timcast 7 days chat room. Oh, I just got a notification I got to look at. All right. Oh, I didn't enter a password. There it is. Incoming. You don't have voice comms? Do you want to do voice comms? Got it, Dab. Oh, yeah, there's a Timcast Discord. Yeah, you can join, keep it in my Discord server if you want. So, I don't know if there's other people in VC1. Is that a Timcast server thing? What up? Whoop, not hearing you. Hold on. All right, what I'm going to do is put headphones in. This is the kind of game where I think it's smart to have headphones. Not only... Cool. Hey. There you are. Hello. You hear me all right? X. Okay. Okay, maybe mute the stream or something. How many people are in the server? Dude, this game's awesome. Can you guys in the chat? Okay, good. Since last year. I saw... Dude, I saw that there are drones that can fly around and follow you. That's awesome. I do enjoy harvesting, right? I mean, who doesn't? But I enjoy scavenging. Yeah. It's so fun. What else? What else is new? Mm-hmm. Oh, nasty. Okay. Hello there, sir. Hello, Captain Lemming. I'm Ian Crossland. Good to meet you. Good, man. Good. Aaron might want to join us, too. I am, dude. I'm loading right now. It's downloading world. Oh my God. Okay, that's me downloading the prefabs. Aaron's a huge 7 days character. I can send him a link too if you guys want to the server, and he'll join. He's a streamer too. We have one that yeah, I'll send him the data. He's the man. I don't know if he's on at the moment. And then I'll send him a link to where we're at too. How far along are you, a day wise? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll just make a mad dash to your base then. Do you have a base? Okay. Oh, I can just jump. Can I just not put blocks on the ground and jump up on them? I normally do that. I'd rather put all my points into... I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay. What does it let you jump higher or just... Yeah, server's shutting down. It says lost connection. Does it go down once a day? Okay. Yeah. And then what is just take it down and save the server status every day or something? Oh, okay. So what are the settings like? Loot, or is it like, does the loot replenish? Okay. Okay. Do you drop your stuff on death or do you keep everything? Or just the belt? Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm going to talk to the chat, too. What's up, Joe's Life? Good to see you, man. I can mute the Discord and talk to the chat as we go, because I don't want to blast you guys with conversation elsewhere, but sometimes it's hard to get over and push the button. Cool. It's me, dude. Who is this? There's a bunch of those guys. What's up, dude? Fuck yes, dude. We've chatted before. Are you in 7 days? No, join, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a public chat room. Yeah, we're starting up 7 days to die. The server's initializing as we speak. Technically, we could stream it in the chat room, too. What's up? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, dude. Shit's getting real. All right, the server's back up. Oh, gotta take this down. Same. Incoming. Yeah, it's loading now. Oh. I think I probably got to download a bunch of packets or something first. Are you guys all like in a party in the game, or is everyone running? Yo, Joe's Life, I would love to play some Heroes of the Storm, man. Maybe later tonight, actually. Join the Discord. Put !_ Discord. And then put a link. Oh, yeah, I'm in the game, dude. But there's a lot of motion blur. I gotta fix the settings. Mm-hmm. Okay, thanks. I gotta turn my settings down, unfortunately. But I think it'll be way better to play. Okay. My God, that's on. I think my music is low. Crap, I wonder if the game is not coming through my headphones. I might have to exit the game and rejoin now that I have headphones on. Yeah. Oh, I think the setting's actually here. That's cool. Let's see. Speakers, Steam streaming, There we go. This might work. Testing. Fuck. You guys are coming through my headset, but the game wasn't. Let's see. How's that? Oh, that's just the voice, the in-game voice output. Okay, it's not the game itself. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna exit and join back. Quitting. What's up, Mike Robinson? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Joe, you can put like I think there's a multiplayer Heroes of the Storm. There's like Heroes of the Storm chat rooms. You can put it in, tag me in it too. Maybe we can play it later tonight. Is it Andy is a Keck member? Play with Tim. Yeah, we should play with Tim. I told him he'd love this game, 7 days. This is totally his style of game. We were playing a bunch of Warcraft together for a while. You like throw you out of the base if you don't play by the rules. Like you're ejected. Survive on your own. He'd be super stealthy. I bet he would be not even involved in any of the base management. He'd be pure stealth zombie murderer. He loves rogue. Yeah, that's how he. Yeah, if Tim was playing 7 Days to Die. You'd be surprised in games. He doesn't give a shit about that stuff. Unless it's real life, it's like yeah. Getting the most epic loot in the easiest way. Is this still not working? What the fuck? Yeah, that's it. That was it. It was my computer sound settings, not the game. I thought it auto switched. Good to know. All right. Toephone Man says, grow corn and remember that structures can fall. Excellent advice. Watch your head. Yeah. Watch your back, Toephone Man. Oh yeah, now we got the game audio. Yeah, Brave Sir Gecko, this game's freaking awesome, dude. I'll see if I can get some gameplay footage and then send it to Tim. So he knows. He doesn't just hear the words. He can actually watch and see how awesome it is. I might have to set my settings to the lowest. You got what kind of settings do you guys play on graphically? Oh crap! The Discord. I think I just lost your audio. What the fuck? Man, I cannot hear you guys if you're talking. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna leave and then come back, I guess. Just leave Discord and come back. I'm getting there, I promise. What's up, everybody? Randizzle Swizzle in the chat. No, I never played the Hobbit game. Also, we got the Fluffy Hobo show. With the exclamation that Discord hates me. Yeah, when I changed my audio sound settings, I think Discord didn't register it. Can you hear me now? I still cannot hear you. God, fuck. We'll be back. What's the problem? What's the issue? Dude, I'm going to log into the game. My guy's going to be standing there out in the open. That's not a good thing to be doing in that game. Okay, here. Oh, maybe it was that. So many settings. Oh, my God. I think I got it now. There it is.
Can you hear us now?
Can
Yep.
you hear us now, sir?
Got it.
All right.
Good. Welcome back.
I think it was, I was using, whatever, my headset, okay, so what kind of, this looks good graphically. We're good to go.
Shit.
Anybody in the chat with feedback about audio, just let me know.
No, you're fine.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're clear.
Sounds good to me.
I'm going to have to add you guys again.
5x5, sir. 5x5.
Beautiful.
Welcome to the group, Ian.
Thanks, sir. I got plus, 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 plus. That adds allies.
Yep.
Let's see where you're
You
at.
want to add all those allies.
You guys are to the west. Oh, I think I just make a break for it. It's still 11:50. And how long is a day in this game?
Oh, you've got some
1
time.
hour. You got 1 hour per day.
Oh, good.
You can adjust the settings, but that's how it's for us right now.
Yeah. I like long days and short nights, but I mean,
I'm a big fan of 2 hours for.
Yeah, me too. I
settings,
usually set it to 2.
especially for servers, because like otherwise you get back in and it's like, oh, it's day 400.
Yeah.
Once I joined and they saw it was already day 89 yesterday or the day before or whatever it was, like, holy frig, I just heard about this.
Yeah, it was like day 70 when I heard about it. Or by the time I hopped in, I was like, jeez. And then I come back and it's day 130. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
But I do have to say, because we do the whole group share experience thing, I am already
Oh, crap.
level 60. So,
Right.
you know,
Sure does help a lot.
it doesn't take that long when we're working as a team.
All right, this is it, guys. This is letting the chat know, letting the stream, people watching on stream. This is 7 days. The
Yeah.
action begins.
Hey, Ian.
Yeah.
So, how's it going? I'm Treebeard, Irish,
Hello, Treebeard.
Irish European guy here. How's it going?
Good, man.
No offense, but like, why do you do your streams on your own and not partner with gamer mates?
Gamer mates. Well, they work in West Virginia, and I work from home in Maryland, so that's the main thing. I have my own studio, which is pretty cool. But like, what do you mean? Like, partner in what way? Because me and Chris were talking a couple nights ago about figuring something out and playing together. But also, they play a lot of games that I'm not
I
into.
mean, like, oh, that's absolutely fair. I mean, more like, would you be interested in like like a distributed network of people streaming independently, working together. Like you'd be playing with like other people, like you'd be playing with GamerMates, but also with other people from the Dreamcast Discord, like people trying to make their own streams or stuff like that.
Yeah, dude.
Like, what kind of games did you play that'd be more multiplayer stuff?
Diablo 4, I like that a lot. Well, this game for sure.
Also, no offense, how the hell have we not had you doing D&D? Like, with your acting background and stuff like that, that'd be amazing.
Like
I
a
was
show,
waiting to ask that question too.
like a D&D show.
Alright, Fluffy.
Yeah.
Yeah. D&D, Magic the Gathering, like that shit's awesome. I want to see that more of that.
Yeah, me and Tim were talking about doing a Friday night Magic the Gathering show, which would be pretty cool. Oh, we share XP. That's
That would
awesome.
be awesome. You, dude, like it's like be like Commander's Corner, but like based. That'd be funny.
I mean, I'm not a gamer, so that doesn't excite me as much as like I know you jam, Carter jams, Tim jams. I miss the Friday night jams. If you're not doing call-ins on Friday nights, I miss the Friday night jams.
Yeah, we were gonna jam a couple weeks ago on Friday, and then I ended up not doing the show that night. That was the morning I did Culture War, and then late Thursday night,
yeah.
early Friday morning, and I didn't know about the Culture War show because my sleep schedule was like 4 p.m. to 7 a.m. So I was like, I'm not gonna be doing both nights. But yeah, dude, Friday
I
jams.
admire the grinder, boyo.
Also, D&D's like a lot of work to do a D&D. Just to play D&D, you got to find people that know how to play, which is a big part of it, and that want to play and then enjoy it.
Yeah.
Because like,
Not only do they have to know how to,
what's that?
like, good to watch.
Well-
And not to mention, like, you gotta have DMs who are very flexible with like a lot of different play styles too. Like, I'm a dungeon master and I've dealt with a lot of different parties, so like, I've ended up just taking the rulebook as a suggestion, not as an actual rulebook.
Yeah.
Granted, that turns some people off, but that's more of how you keep people together and keep them coming back.
Yeah, we played
Yeah.
a campaign of Aberrant. Did you ever play that? It's a
I've
white.
heard of it. I have not.
It's great. It's White
Not
Wolf. You have? Did you? Were you saying you did play it?
No, I looked into it, but I have not.
It's like superhero D&D basically, but you're superheroes. And I played it with a dude who was just pure power gaming, and just bends the fuck out of the rules. It doesn't matter if you take lethal damage in a
That's
game.
so boring.
Yeah, it depends on the game though. Sometimes everyone knows ahead of time like this is good, but the enemies would be power gamed too, so it'd be like
Everyone else who's not power gaming gets punished. It's so boring.
yeah, so all the characters were overpowered, but all the super enemies that we would fight were overpowered, but you could just blow up buildings like with your bare hands kind of game. But it's pretty cool because there was
I
still a
love
level of balance.
underpowered, stupid, chaotic characters.
What's up, Ian?
Hey, dude.
Hey.
Good to see you,
How
man.
you doing, bro?
Hey, Ian.
Fucking great.
Speaking of jams, have you heard of the game jam event we're organizing in like 2 weeks?
Wait, say that again? I got
Are you familiar
7
with
Days
Game
to Die
Jam events?
blasting in my ears. I turn the volume down. Game? Say that one more time.
Are you familiar with? Have you ever heard of an event called a game jam?
Game Jam?
Yeah.
Negative.
Yeah. Okay. So in 2 weeks, basically it's a whole event where we get a bunch of independent people together, and we just make a game from scratch over a period of time, and then we have a whole showcase where people show off what they made in like a period, like something every a week, 2 weeks, a month, whatever.
Yeah.
So basically, like, people come together from all sides, and they just make a game based on a topic or a sentence or something.
and then
It's awesome.
and
Did
then
you
like
I just dropped a
see-
link to our official Game Jam server. We'd love to have you have a look at what we're doing and like tell us what you think, because you are a gamer and you've been software engineer for a while.
I just tagged Duke to Die For. He's the one running this stuff, the Gamer Jam. And if I can get him to come in the Discord, I'll pull him in a channel. You can talk to him about that. He does that.
fuck yes, dude.
You might need to drag him in here at more based on the capacity or whatever it's called.
I know.
Alright,
If you see
good, I can
another
always
channel, I'll
drop
pull him
out.
in.
But yeah, like Ian, if I just dropped a link to that server there, like you can take a look for yourself. It's awesome. The shit they're making.
Oh, good. Yeah. Please
Let
do.
me get you a link over there.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
send.
going to ask him real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm just harvesting like a maniac right now. We're in 7 days to die. I put up I think I'm streaming it to the Discord now. You should be able to see my gameplay footage.
Yeah.
So if I seem a little distracted, it's because I'm making sure I don't get bit in the back of the neck by a zombie.
Yeah, you are in the Discord as well as on YouTube and probably Twitch too.
Excellent. Dude, Discord's legit. Like, I'm just getting my
Solid. I'll
feet
give it
wet.
that much.
It's what?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty solid for what it is. I'll give it that much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing.
Well, it's like, so right now you're playing 7 Days to Die and Diablo 4, right?
A lot of games. Heroes of the Storm is fantastic. It's a MOBA. I love it. We're doing a lot of Rim World. That's one player. There's a multiplayer mod for it though, but I usually play that game one player. I just started Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm doing a solo campaign on that. That's super cool. Do a lot of backpack battles. That's like one player. PvP.
Ian is here. That's cool.
Hey, dude.
Sorry, Ian. This is Duke to Die For. He's a fucking genius. He took a whole chaotic server and he made a whole game jam server out of it. He's organized a whole bunch of software developers to make games.
What kind of games do you guys make?
Right now we're. Do you know what a game jam is?
Just vaguely that people get together and they all make games, kind of like a hackathon, but for building games.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to gather people and show them there it's okay to be not woke and do games together.
Oh yeah, dude. Gaming is legit. The whole entertainment industry is merging into gaming and movies as like one first-person experience.
Yeah, I'm making a card game myself right now. Some other people working on a shooter. Someone is working on an RPG and so on. We're actually gonna do another game jam that starts in a week from now, and it's gonna be running for 2 weeks. And I mean, we've been trying to get someone from of you guys to be a judge over it. That would be great if you would be interested.
It sounds spectacular. What, do you stream it live too?
I dropped a link in this. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing the whole thing live. I'll be editing it and doing showcases and stuff like that. If you check the voice chat there's a link to the server. You'll see everything.
Invite Ian over there, that server.
Sounds cool.
We're trying to.
Yo, Funkmaster General, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Fucking rock and roll, dude. Hit it, brother. Funkmaster General, dude. Yeah, link me into all this shit. This sounds good. Also, like,
yeah, we'd love to have you, Ian.
I send you a friend request if you want some more information on it. I can summarize it all for you.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's all on my YouTube channel on Ian Crossland on YouTube and Twitch and X. Those are the 3 places I'm streaming to.
Yeah, maybe you can stream. Check out all the games and judge them and stream that. That would be awesome.
That's what I'm thinking. If
That'd
we
be
stream
awesome.
the event, dude, that's super cool.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
got
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to go help Roman Nation out with his stream going on 2 minutes. Ian, lovely meeting you. Big fan. Talk to you soon, brother.
We have
Peace.
1,500 in a cash pot for the winner too. It's just the community gathering up money, to give out to people and.
Oh,
shit
that's
like
awesome.
that.
Are you guys doing like board games and video games, or is it all video games?
It's all video games right now, but
That's fucking
we're
great.
into all kind of creation over there.
I picked a bard, lady Atara, in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a bard. This is 7 Days to Die, by the way. If you guys just joined.
I have no skill at all in doing any
love that
modding
game.
or game creation or anything like that. I've never done anything with coding or anything. But I had a thought for 7 days, and when they did the update, one of the things that kind of chafed my ass was that you kind of lost mod slots for tier 6 weapons and tools and stuff. So, because it used to be like, I think it was 6 mod slots, but now it's down to like 4. But I think it'd be neat if there was like inherent legendary abilities on tier 6 tools and armor. Maybe not armor, but weapons.
Tier 6?
Yeah. So, for example, maybe if you have a tier 6 shotgun, it shoots fire. It like lights enemies on fire or something. You know what I mean?
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, all sorts of stuff like poison. Not that like you could really poison.
Well, there's already
Zombies,
shock
but-
and fire in the game, just for assets,
Oh, there is shotgun fire. Like you can load your shotguns with.
No. Shock, like electricity and fire.
Oh, okay.
So like, there's a stun baton that can shock enemies as well as like an electric fence. You can get like a flaming mod for your melee weapons and stuff. There's Molotovs, so the assets exist for that already.
Excellent. I'm a
There's
mad
also a
dash.
bleed mechanic.
Bleed, yes, bleed. I don't bleed very well, unfortunately. I gotta get to the base or I'm gonna get slaughtered in the night. Okay, I gotta go west.
It's not too far. It's actually pretty chill out in this forest.
Oh, good. I've just been harvesting. Oh, I don't want to punch rocks. I'm surprised you don't take damage. You should take damage from punching rocks. Gotta tell the fun pimps.
Trees and rocks.
Yeah.
That's how Ark was when
Ark?
they did it. If you punch trees, you hurt yourself.
Yeah, I mean, make a tool. Jeez.
Or at least pick up a stone and use the stone to punch the tree.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody get the fun pimps on the line. I'm serious about that. We could help these guys develop this even better. Back in the early day when this was like super alpha and like 2012 or 13, I used to go into the forums and talk to these guys or give them advice about creating an RPG system for the game because it was before they had any of that. I was like, dude, if you add like level ups and character skills and shit, this game's would be off the fucking hook. And then they did it. It was
That's
so
awesome.
Good.
So this is my COVID game, and I never set it down.
So good, dude.
I think I started in Alpha 15 right near the end of it. And then
God, I love it
16
so
they added like some farming stuff and changed the whole game for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
It's a
dogs.
completely different game.
Oh,
now.
dogs will mess you up.
That was when it all got real.
Yeah, be careful around dogs.
The challenge window. How do you go once the challenge window is here?
That was what you were doing earlier when you're checking things off.
Yeah, so any of the green ones there, you can click and it'll give you a little XP bonus.
Yeah. There it is.
Basics of survival. Build the bedroll. Did it? Good job, Survivor. Proved to be capable with much potential.
Should have 4 skill points now.
Oh, okay. They start you at 4.
Yeah, they just when you complete that little first thing, they give you 4 skill points.
All right. Skilled up. I think I don't know what I'm gonna get. It's raining
All right,
out.
well, I'm gonna take off. Ian, thanks for being here more than Tim is in the Discord.
It's my pleasure, dude.
He's a busy guy. Come on.
That's really cool, yeah.
Game on, dude.
Later, guys.
See you later, man.
See you later, dude.
Oh, sweet. I just skipped past the baseball bat and went straight to steel clubs.
Oh, awesome. Would you just find one on the ground?
What happened with the
I
game
found
you
one
were
in a
working on
pile of
before?
trash, I think it was.
Fuck yeah. What was the question about a game?
Yeah, you were working on a game, if I remember vaguely, with Tim Pool, right?
Yeah, we've worked on a few over the years. We have a couple
You mean
card
that
games.
fighting game? I remember you guys talking about a fighting game at one point.
The video game.
That's what I want.
The video game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris was mostly heading development for it. I was doing some pre-production with them. It's like a side-scrolling action game. I don't know where it's at. There was a developer that was working on it for a while that ended up leaving the company.
I thought Tim mentioned that like a year ago or something, that maybe it was kind of fallen through.
And
Yeah.
also something about making it open source or something.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
remember
right, dude.
that.
Open
I
source
mean,
that.
we
Ian,
could finish up the game for you.
you
Yeah,
have
I
a
bet
lot
you
of
guys
talent
do.
in this Discord, Ian. A lot of
Yeah.
talent in here that can do that for you.
Okay.
They can join you in that project, and for next to nothing, I would assume their time, but literally do that for you. Many of them want to help.
I mean, I'd be down to seeing Trump do a Hadouken, you know?
Yeah, that would be.
Oh, that'd be sick.
A moddable side-scrolling action game would be fucking sweet. I don't know who's got the code right now. Maybe Chris or Tim. I mean, Tim obviously could find it, I'm sure. I got to talk to Chris about it, but I'll let him know. I'll actually message him. I got to get to base. Actually, you're right.
What
I
about
got
like
time.
a JRPG where all of the summons in the game are your political people? So you could like summon Trump to battle for you against like Clinton or Pelosi.
You could
Funny
consider
as hell.
it what Duke to die for, Duke. here does this shit quite a bit. He's a programmer, and he has a team behind him, a massive team that could help you finish this shit.
I think we were kind of talking about that earlier.
No worries.
That would
I
be
do
very
that.
cool.
I'm gonna message Chris about it now.
Just comes in riding on a Sleipnir.
You know, just to piggyback off of what Atmar's saying, there is.
Oh.
Tim has a huge resource in this Discord if he would just tap into it.
I don't
know-
think he understands it
I don't think
completely.
yeah, like it's true. Like, firstly, the amount of accomplishment that one human can do is like, okay. I looked at I got my Discord servers, like, we're boosted, we're level 2. I just put $30 into it and boosted it to level 2. Tim's is like level 3 with 88 boost. Like, the amount of fucking willpower in this server alone is epic. Epic. But, you know, when he's working in his focus realm right now, so I don't think he's like, I don't know. I don't know.
I was going to suggest to you that we shifted to Chris and his team that they do gamer maids. If they did gaming with the boys and came into Discord and got on stage and gamed, and on stage, like they can broadcast live to YouTube as well as the Discord itself, they can do all of that. You would draw a larger audience here that would draw a larger audience there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You can have paying members play with you as well.
Yeah, dude. Streaming it live to the Discord while you're
And
streaming
the only
it.
way to get to play is that you pay to be here, like the rest of us are.
Yeah. I'll message him that too. Oops. Let me see.
Yeah, that could generate some interesting gamers too, because I don't know, I think it'd be a good idea to get more people from that kind of group into this.
Especially if somebody's like really like kind of focused in on a certain game, you know?
Yeah.
Like, hey, you know, I'm just trying out this game or whatever, you know. And then you bring on somebody who's like, or a couple people who are like really knowledgeable about said game, then it makes kind of what going through the game a little bit more bearable than watching someone flounder around.
If you
Yeah,
look down, Ian, look down the list there. At the very bottom, there's a stage called Community Stage is opened up. Above that is TMG. That's Timcast Media Group stage. That's a staff stage and admin only stage.
Yeah.
Admin and moderator.
Let me see. I'm
So
gonna scroll
there's
down
like
now.
maybe like half dozen moderators in here, and the admins can go into that stage. Like yourself, you're considered a staff admin. You can go in there and you can broadcast your game to the stage and everyone there. Be on stage, produce your game out there. We can all join in the audience without talking over you.
Is that
And be your choice. You can have a mod hang out with you, myself or Brian, whomever, and they can basically control the audience for you. Hey, bring up so and so. Whoa, you can come up there.
Is
They'll
that
go
on-
play with you or whatever.
Is that on TMG stage?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
That's
Yes,
a
sir.
moderator, an admin, and staff stage only.
I love it. And then can anyone watch, or is it just people that are paying members?
Anyone who pays to Timcast Media Group, who pays to the timcast.com, who comes into this server can watch it. Up to
Oh, my-
200, up to 2,700 people can watch at one time. And we can control the audience. If you say bring someone up there, bring them right up there. They can play with you.
I just opened
That'd
a
be
box.
cool.
I opened a box in 7 days. There was so much loot in the box. So
It's probably some
Oh
stuff.
yeah, someone. I know where that is. That's just north of my base.
that's a cache.
It's just somebody left that there. They probably had too much stuff on themselves and
Oh, okay.
probably looted that house in front of it and
Yeah.
couldn't
Sometimes
bring
people-
everything with them.
Oh,
And you might as well
out.
grab it. You can bring it with you.
Yeah, I'll bring
You can just
everything.
go north a bit to base and
Okay. Oh, where's the base?
yeah, just keep going. Yeah, that
Is the
way,
base
up-
marked
straight
on
up
the
road.
map?
We can send you a
No,
link or a
but-
mark.
I'll mark
You
it.
can see
I'm almost
everybody
there, I
there.
think. You go so much faster on roads. And by the way, I sent Chris a message about the TMG stage. Can anyone publicly come into the Timcast Discord with like low access, or can you only get in
I don't
with?
think so.
No,
Okay.
No. You have to be a paying member at timcast.com
Yep.
to see to listen, see, hear what's going on the stage.
Yeah, I'm
Got
not
it.
sure how it works,
It-
but there's a channel where you have to verify yourself to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this Discord is limited access, Ian. So,
Got you.
so the stage is actually it was actually originally Atmore's idea, so that in the Discord we could have a place where heavy hitters, on the cast could have a place where they could come in and interact with the community, but it be controlled.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Is that like earlier? I was sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
no, sorry. My Slack just stopped working. I gotta close it.
Is that kind of like I was watching the pre-show and like a bunch of people could watch it but they couldn't speak? Is that kind of what's that situation's like?
If you're asking me, maybe. I don't know. I think so. Okay, I might need a link to the base. Is that White River Citizen? Oh shit!
It's right next to that. It's if you go to the White River Citizen thing, it's right next to that. Or I can. Where are you at? You're over there. I'll just run.
Slaughter this thing. I'm about to. Oh, I never used a spear before. Yeah, eat it, bitch. Just cut that thing down.
The spears are great now. They don't throw anymore, but they got great reach.
Oh,
Is
that's
this
great.
you? Yeah, this
yeah
is you
hello.
right here. How you doing?
Greetings, sir. Good, man.
Hey, there's the
do
base
this.
right over there. I've never been
Oh,
inside.
cool.
So I kind of.
I left some makeshift stairs in front of it last night.
Okay, and
So
then
you
you pull
should
them
be
up
able
at
to hop
night.
up. Well, I mean, it's
all-
walled in pretty good. You're good.
Oh, a bunch of
You're
bikes
not
outside.
nothing's gonna get through that wall, I don't think.
Yeah,
it's
we're
pretty tame out
set.
here.
And then this is like, is the door is always locked? Yeah, the door's locked.
Oh, hold E and then click on the code panel icon and type in 1776. Anytime you find any door, you can probably get in if it's locked with 1776 if it's one of the player
awesome.
ones. You got to go in through the side there. You can walk through the door while it's moving.
Oh, okay.
So if you hit E on it and then walk straight in.
Oh crap, it was lagging. My bad.
Alright. I guess I
Yeah.
should probably become a team player one of these days. Don't need
Awesome. And then
Oh,
you just
Ian,
leave
are
it
you going
open.
with spear?
Well, I'm really bow and arrow, but if I'm picking a melee
what else is
weapon,
that tree? Knives?
yeah, I like length. I like range. So what do you do? Jump and then grab the.
Just walk. Touch the ladder there and.
Got
There
it.
you go.
Knives are also with that.
Whoa.
Because you're going to want a melee weapon.
what I mean, the
Yeah, I will want a melee weapon. What kind of weapons you got?
First off, you should probably check out the armor in the bottom and get yourself in whatever you want for some clothes. And then the top, there's weapons, and you can take whatever you want.
I grabbed a bunch of stuff out of that crate. I want to deposit into the specific box.
Oh, they're
that it
kind of
belongs in.
all.
There's...
Yeah, so I guess if you just want to look through each thing, you could do that. There's a quick way to do it. If you look on if you open a box and you look in your inventory, you'll see at the top middle there's a lock. There's a stacked layers. There's a box with an arrow into it and a box with 3 arrows into it.
Yeah.
If you click the box with the 1 arrow into it, it takes everything in your inventory that belongs in that box
Got
and
it.
it moves it in automatically.
If you
Awesome.
double click it, it'll move everything plus because it only goes up to the stack.
Right,
If you
yeah,
double
and
click it,
it'll
add extra stacks.
Oh,
Right.
but only of relevant items.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Yes. So
You
if
don't
you're
wanna
not
go
sure
for arrows.
what you're looking for, you can just use that button and it will never put things in the box that don't belong there.
Oh, it's awesome.
But if there's a
Yes.
copy of something like
Wait a minute. What?
whatever, like say bandages, and there's a full stack, there's like half a stack of bandages, and you have more than a full stack in your inventory. If you double click that single arrow one with a box, it'll dump all of your bandages into that chest.
who are you playing with? That's a massive inventory.
Yeah, it's gigantic.
Who are you playing with? That's very. Oh, okay. Spike Reynolds.
There's
Very
like
organized. That's very organized,
yeah,
man.
I like
Holy
this.
shit.
Oh, this is
Ooh,
the
there's a
bunch of
It's a lot
in
like
here.
how I would do it.
Yeah.
Is
There's
this the
similar
cast play?
categories.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
this is
Ian's
the
here.
cast server?
Yo, you know
Oh,
what?
that's
yeah.
cool.
Ian, you really should do this cast server. Do it on the stage, and invite all those guys to play with you on the stage as well. And
It
you
would
can
be
stream
cool.
all your streams. You can all stream your screens.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing in the Ian Crossland Discord, but I could do it here too. I think I don't know if I can be in multiple servers at once.
You can. If you have multiple devices, you can.
Can you drop
Multiple
a link for
devices.
the Ian Crossland server in the side chat? Or is it on open server or
Yeah,
closed?
if you're on the stream, you can type !Discord and it'll pop up in the chat. I can just put it in the Discord too. Here, I'll do that now.
I watch your sometimes. I saw you were playing a card game like 2 days ago, actually.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not a card game. It was but it was kind of like a car game. Yeah, it was a
Car game the other day.
card.
Oh, was it Hellcard? Dude, Hellcard is
Saw that the other
awesome.
day, yeah.
That
Yeah.
game's sweet. I'll put it in. I'll put a link
Ow,
to my
spikes.
server in the chat. In just this game chat. In voice one.
Yeah. Which one?
Is there a text chat for this room? Open
There is.
chat. Yeah, there is.
Oh yeah, if you like
The
want more of a
Crosslands.
ranged, back to the melee weapon thing. If you want more of a ranged weapon, definitely go with the spears. I got a level 5 iron one in my box.
Oh, I'm lagging hard right now. I think in the base it's overloading my settings. I just gotta fix my settings really quick.
I think too
I
many
haven't played
people
this game
in
in
the same
forever.
spot.
Yeah.
I love terraforming fucking game like this here. If they can put this and Rust as well together, the terraforming for Rust, I'd
That
love
would be
Rust
sweet.
more. I love Rust so much more.
Then this game.
Yeah, I like the game a lot because you can terraform the grounds and the earth around you. I usually build
Oh,
a nice
yeah.
little shed, make it reinforced concrete, and I go deep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I promise. I'm playing on the lowest settings right now. What's up, Toby Turner, motherfucker in the chat? Playing some 7 Days to Die. I got it on the low settings now, but I think that's good for streaming. Like you can see what's happening.
Broadcasting?
Yeah, we're broadcasting on Ian Crossland on YouTube, X, and Twitch.
Let me go sub and super chat.
Join it in, yeah, dog. All right, armor. Oh, you guys are loaded, basically. We're ready to go fucking slaughter. I want to deposit wood. Is that all in the crafting supplies, or you keep that in building supplies?
I think it's in building.
And it's a stack of wood, 6,000. Oh, this is how many stacks of 6,000 there are? 5,
Yeah,
3.
I've been going around for any time I see it in
Nice.
packaging. I think a couple people were packaging up wood just
So
to
you-
save space.
Oh, you can package items now. That's awesome.
I
Yeah,
think
once you
gotta
got a
have
full stack
certain-
of 6,000, you can.
How do you split stacks? Left click, hold click. Right click, hold and drag, right click. I wish the only thing they really need to add, and this is like the only thing, which is the severe quality of life improvement, is if let multiple people look in the same box at the same time. Or in the same crafting mechanism at the same time. Because it's a big, I think it holds multiplayer way back when like 4 guys can't look into a box together.
Or now that I have the bonus, that was the thing.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
that
and-
that's a small thing. That's actually really good.
No, it's quite nice.
Yeah.
Andy Lister with the Prime on Amazon or on Twitch said he was here in the server yesterday for 10 hours playing.
Jeez.
What is your character name on this server, Andy? Dude, Jason Dixon, what's up, man? That's right.
So much
Thanks, dude.
junk in my inventory.
Yeah, let's rock.
Oh man,
Crafting.
this is the first time I put the red dot on the tactical assault rifle, and I remember my friend told me the other day that it doesn't work. And it doesn't. The model doesn't show up. It has the red dot, but there's no model. Looks terrible.
Oh yeah, so it looks like you have a scope on it.
I just put that back on. It's a 2x. I had.
I'm Jason Dixon in YouTube.
Awesome, I got you. Thanks,
I'm the
dude.
one that keeps taunting Tim about buying part of his company.
That's hilarious. Good luck. He'll never. I told him never sell. Don't
I
even
know.
sell it. An inkling of it.
Well, I'm not trying to buy it to just own it and just live. I'd work.
I didn't say never sell. I said don't sell it. Don't sell any of it. Maintain it. It's your
Is
shit.
there a spot for like food? Not food, but like the stuff to make more food. Like,
Oh, the ingredients box is the floor box.
Yeah.
In
Floor
front
box?
of the
Oh.
cook pots. I had them. I
That
put it
makes-
in. Actually, put that in yesterday.
That makes a lot of sense.
Because I couldn't find meals in the box. There was
Yeah,
just
I
too
always
cluttered with
separate 'em.
ingredients, so I was just like, huh.
I
should
always separate 'em,
probably
it's a good
move
idea.
those.
Is there a box that I can put stuff in if I don't know where it goes, and then someone will
You can
grab
drop
it?
it on the ground, and I'll take care of it.
Just drop it on the ground.
Yeah, just here. Throw it at Captain Lemming. I'll
Okay.
take
How do you
care of it.
drop? Is there a quick way to drop items?
You can just drag it, or you can hit. I think it's D. Click on the item, press D.
Oh, click it and
Yeah.
press D. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know why
Yeah,
I can't
there you
find a
go.
spot for this. I'm dropping everything. I don't feel like.
It looks like it's mostly car box stuff.
Let someone else
Oh.
clean.
medical boxes.
Yeah,
are
I'll
cool. Are they
fix it.
steel? Yeah, they are steel.
Chrysanthemum. And then once everything's put away, I'll go in and Take a look. All right. Thanks for doing that right
Yeah,
now.
no problem,
I
dude.
felt rushed. I don't think I need to feel like I'm
Yeah,
rushed
no,
anymore. We're
It's
safe.
fine. No worries.
Yeah. Now I'm good to go.
Take your time. You got what is it? What's Horde Day? Tomorrow 139 or is it 140?
No, it's 140 because 7
140?
times 2 is 14.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I actually play 10 days today, and I
Oh.
play 2 hours, and it gives me 20 hours between hordes, and I just like to build.
Wow,
I
that's
just
a
I
lot
just
of
dig and
time.
build. I don't play it for the hordes exactly.
I used to
So
do
I
that
do
a
have
lot.
them cranked up to kind of difficult when they do come.
And then I was playing Horde Night every night for a while. It was kind of fun.
Oh, that's stressful.
It is a little bit, yeah.
that's not fun.
Do you guys
Hey,
like
know
the
what?
Do you guys like the bow or the crossbow better?
Compound bow is way better. If you can get
Personally,
one.
I like the bow.
I think Is all these weapons up for grabs? I think I'm gonna take a bow.
Anything in that box, you can just
Sweet.
take your pick.
Yeah, I'll be using a bow for now.
And don't forget to kit it out with mods.
Oh.
There's mods right beside it. So make sure you get that stuff. Same with your
Ammo.
tools and your armor. Everything has mods.
What's the
Yeah,
arrow?
yep.
Are you guys constantly looking for bird feathers for arrows?
Kinda.
Geez, at that point, I guess I should use a shotgun. There's so much more shotgun ammo than arrows.
I mean,
Shotguns.
yeah, for
Shotguns
sure.
are so efficient.
Okay,
They're very potent in this.
Yeah.
that's good.
Especially if
to know.
you put a couple points into Penetrator. Yeah, I know it's a different
Oh yeah.
skill tree, but because the problem with shotguns is I feel like I don't know if this is true, but I think each pellet is negated for like the armor of the zombie if it has armor. So
maybe.
higher tier zombies just soak up shotgun pellets. But
Yeah.
you put a slug in and a penetrator or in the penetrator skill points, that'll do it.
Dang, this iron spear looks pretty nasty.
Yep.
Nothing beats a fucking a purple hammer.
Really, for
Sledgehammer.
a steel
Melee, yeah.
sledgehammer.
Yeah, buddy.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, if you don't like your stamina.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of my stamina. I usually just use a baseball bat.
Yeah. That's gonna be the other
Interesting.
problem, Ian, is that you're low level right now, so if you go
Yeah.
straight to like steel melee weapons, it'll
Yeah.
suck that.
Oh
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna eat your stamina.
I'm gonna swing this around a few times and find out.
You gonna fuck around?
Oh shit! Took 40 stamina per swing. That's awesome.
Ooh.
That's
Yeah.
probably just the normal light swing too, not the hard swing.
Okay, I'll put this thing back for now.
Yeah. When you spec into a melee weapon, you'll actually get a stamina reduction.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
And the steel sledgehammer is like one-shotters. If you aim
Okay.
properly.
What
and
it's
it hits multiple people. So
how
it's-
come on?
But if you're low level, you see, he's right. You don't want to carry that crazy.
Yeah, I gotta skill up a little bit.
I play a game of forever, so I forget. I usually just cheat.
How do you do that?
You
Well,
type in some code to go through the ground, no clip, and start putting in fucking like wooden boxes in the ground and creating cavities and building a staircase to it or a ladder to it or some shit.
And
yeah,
then do
there's all kinds of different things you can do.
and then what? Zombies fall down, die, and their loot falls into the box or something.
Yeah.
Really?
You can do the propeller turrets and gun turrets and shit and have a slip and slide. They slide into the hole, they slide through these turrets and just get chopped the fuck up.
Okay.
Only problem is they're gonna run to you, not to the hole. So you gotta put yourself near that hole, which then
Yeah.
puts you in danger as well.
I used to have a really cool funnel underground base that
Yeah.
worked really well. I did a I made a base that got onto YouTube through this group of guys that would test bases, but they got super fucking woke right around the time of what was that? Roe vs. Wade, when that got repealed. They got super woke about all that, and they lost all their people.
Hey, Andy Lister 368 said, "How do I join the base to help gather resources?" I think you got to don't have to join the Voice One and Timcast Discord server, but that'll get you there to us to talk to us.
Well,
Other
the
than that,
Voice One's locked down. It's a small server.
Okay.
If you really want to take this much bigger, we can open TMG group, the Discord, the stage, and put all your guys who are playing with you up on stage with you. And we'll be in the audience. We can control it that way. The only problem is people in the audience can't talk to you verbally here.
Mhm.
They're only watching.
What if we went to voice 3 or 4 where it says they hold
It would-
25?
It would cap off 25 then, which is better, but it caps off
I mean,
25.
That's if we've got a few more people to play in the game, they could pop in.
I've begged the powers that be and asked that they make it like a 100 channel with no audio, no video, and no streaming. That way, everybody goes in there. It's only audio. You can't see the game you're playing, but it allows you to have more.
The issue with that is you have people talking over each other. I mean, we're doing pretty good now, surprisingly good for a chat this size, but
I mean, I can make it worse for us.
Well, you got 2 mods in here also.
Okay.
Yeah, we're keeping a lid on things.
Myself and Brian are both mods.
I was just saying everybody's doing pretty good with etiquette and not talking over each other and stuff.
Yeah. Well.
It works out most of the time in Teamcast. It's not like most Discords.
Yeah.
I feel like if you're gonna spend the money and show up someplace like this, you're not gonna be a lunatic.
No.
Probably
you would
not.
Think that you would think that. That's not the case.
Well, you would think that, but we've got some idiots around here.
I will say
Yeah.
this is my first time in a voice chat with people on here, so.
Oh, good.
This is, if this is the best it ever gets, well.
Amazingly enough, the math in which you fall under, you're doing very, very well considering. People who get here brand new are just their heads so up their ass. You're doing very well.
I'm in the
Well,
VC.
I've been a member for over a year, but I haven't actually joined any of the. I usually just watch a lot of the shows sometimes, and
that's me too.
Kind of read what's going on.
Man, you're more than welcome to come in here and fuck around.
Well, I'll try not to do too much fuckery.
And fuckery's not the problem. The problem is the Fed posting. You don't. We watch out for Fed posters. We get a lot of those.
Oh Lord!
A lot of guys coming here. Come on, we need to go in action and go get our guns and handle business. I'm like, yeah, you got it.
Well, I'm Canadian, so you don't have to worry about that from me. They took ours away.
There it is. There it is.
We heard it earlier.
T-Bomb was like,
Canada, you in.
T-Bomb was like, never use pack mule. Yeah, I'm using pack mule.
Why not
dude,
pack mule?
Oh.
Because you can. Well, I don't know now, but you can unlock all of your inventory spaces with just pocket mods. Maybe not now.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess
you can now.
You still can, yeah.
Oh, interesting. But that takes up a
Suppose
mod
if
space.
Someone was feeding them to you right
Mod
away.
space, and honestly, pack mule might be worth it more now because armors have less mod slots now, so
yeah,
could be worth it.
Do y'all want to go to voice 4, voice 3?
It has more slots if you want to talk to more folks. That's all.
Ian,
We are limited to what, 8
You want to go?
here?
I'm open.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever.
It's mostly up to Ian.
I'll move
I would
everyone
say.
then. I'll move everyone to 4.
All right.
All right.
Fuck
Or
yes.
3.
It was as if nothing changed, but everything changed. Well, not everything, literally. I'll just pop over.
I moved everyone to 3.
Excellent.
Are you going to rebroadcast? This is a 25 room, so we have at least another 15 or more or so.
Anyone?
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, Ian, I'm just gonna say real quick. I'm gonna go. My kids.
Yeah, I can talk.
If it's possible, it would be great if I could pitch what we're doing. Like we have many seasoned game devs hanging out in the channel who are disinfected with evoke wine virus and all that stuff. That's trying to make new projects. It's like 160 developers hanging out there working on their own stuff, and would be really
real
That
gamers.
many?
Yeah. These
Wow.
are real gamers, man. Real fucking gamers.
Dude, let's
What's up,
do it.
guys?
Hey man,
What's up?
good to see you, bro.
If you can, join his server, join server and take his friendship. He's heading up all that shit. We started it here, and he took it over there, and now it's massive.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Okay.
We're
am
trying
I still the
to do a
group lead?
movement and just light a beacon for everyone to fight the powers to be and create new culture and have fun doing so.
Oh, I'll certainly join it. Yes.
So if you want to be, I sent you a friend request. I don't know. I guess you get swarmed with those. So
On
but-
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me do that. I'll add it now.
It's Duke. Duke from Sweden.
With the Yamcast.
With the Yamcast.
Yamcast. Yeah. We got jobs to do.
I think you'd enjoy that. All those devs over there. There's a lot of fucking devs. They have like what 8 or 9 games being developed right now at the same time. Quite a bit.
All right,
fun games too.
Oh, I should take some
Yeah,
notes.
man.
Yeah, I added you as a friend now.
All right.
Nice.
Well, I guess I see you later, and I can pitch it a little more if you have time. So
Yeah, sounds awesome.
Yeah.
This is for the gaming, like the gaming fiesta that we're setting up. Or you're setting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this, dude. Sounds
It's like
awesome.
our third or fourth month doing this. Maybe 6 months doing this now.
9 months we've been.
9 months. 9 months.
running
Jesus
it.
Christ. Yeah, 9.
I'm into it.
Yep. All right. Have a good
mine
one.
are
See you
out
later,
there.
guys.
See you, man.
Later, bro.
Oh,
See
mining.
you, dude.
Is there a lumberjack outfit? I see
Yeah,
there's
there
a-
is. It gives you
Oh,
extra wood when you start. That's the
talking,
other thing.
dude.
So they did a whole armor overhaul. So now everything has like cool little bonuses if you put out the whole outfit.
Dude, that looks awesome. Are they? Can I sort the boxes, or are they like just sort by whatever they sort
Yeah,
by?
yeah. There's a sort
That's
thing. I think it's like the left button. You see the little arrow, like up and down arrow.
Yeah, I saw it.
With several bars. Yeah, just click on that and we'll sort it out.
Oh man, there's assassins outfits. That's epic.
Yeah.
That one's probably the most OP outfit
It
in the
is.
game.
That one's
I love it.
insane. If you have a level 6 one, you can basically like go into stealth right in front of a zombie and it'll like forget you're there.
Oh my god. Yeah, my guy's set up for
You
stealth.
walk on them.
Yeah.
No,
I used to have
imagine this environment here on a stage, TMG stage, where you and the guys gaming with you are all up there having conversation. Everybody else is in chat, yelling at you through words.
Well, while we were playing poker, that's actually what we were talking about. We're like, why aren't they on the stage right now?
Would that be good for us to play this on the stage?
Yeah, while you're in YouTube, you can broadcast on the stage as well. And then the guys who are playing with you, the handful of guys playing with you, we'll put them on stage with you also from Discord.
And then everyone can
Everyone
watch
can
all their
watch everything
screens.
you're doing. Yeah. And the only
Definitely.
people in Discord can see what's going on, those subscribed to Timcast. This Discord.
Is there server info in Discord for this?
Yeah, yeah. If you go to the, I think there's a gaming area and there's 7 days.
Yeah, that's
sub page,
game
yeah.
chat, I believe, or no, it was just
it pinned,
video
or-
games or something.
It's not pinned, but they say it so much you can scroll up a little bit and find it.
I'm wearing the
Gamer
lumberjack.
Media or
It was in 7 Days to Die under video-games.
Can you right click and drop a link for us in chat here?
You have video games, and then there's a 7 Days to Die. It's like the 4th one down for me. Or you could search as well.
Or right click, copy.
There, I got it for you.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I think that's the right one. Let me check.
Oh, there's a copy link. There you go.
There's actually 2 7 Days to Die ones in there, but I think that's the right one.
We had a Rust one for a while, and some other game that Michael was running for a while, and they didn't really last very long because no one really played them.
I was
It was like
worried
3 of
about-
us, like me, Jacob, and Michael played for a little while. I think
I was
Jammer
wondering
played.
about an Ivorian server. I've been playing that a little bit more, and it'd be kind of cool to have a whole. Is there dogs outside?
What do you guys think? Oh, what's that?
Oh, oh shit!
Oh, there's a screamer.
I
Oh.
killed her, but I think she's summoned.
Yeah, that was a. I heard it.
Roger that. Is it better to get a level 2 steel pickaxe or a level 5 iron pickaxe?
For you right now, you probably want iron until
you
you
want the
iron.
invest
Oh,
some
okay.
points.
Yeah, 'cause
Just
you're
for
gonna
the
need-
stamina.
You're gonna need miner
Cool.
69er, and the stamina is gonna kill. Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys. The screamer called in.
Guess I should
Also,
get an axe.
getting a mining gear set will help a lot.
Okay, yeah, I'm going out lumberjacking pretty soon with the lumberjack gear, so I'm taking an axe.
Oh, thanks for the
Oh,
backup there.
stone shovel.
Yep.
Okay. I'll take an iron
I thought I
shovel.
killed him. I blew his arm off earlier.
Who's
and-
playing that game where
Yeah.
people are like killing each other right now?
That's Dick Kramer.
Nice.
Claw hammer.
That's for upgrading your blocks and stuff.
He quietly plays just that game quite a bit.
Well,
There's
guys, I
also
just
a
popped
nail
in.
gun.
I just popped in to say hi. I'll talk to you guys later. Have fun.
See ya.
Later, Sammy. Love you.
Sammy.
Welcome back.
Oh, magazines. Should I just read all the magazines?
Oh yeah.
The ones that you're gonna be going into, like certain weapon ones, you might not be as interested in, but anything that like is something you want to do, then yeah, read them for sure.
Yeah.
I
It's kind
read
of like
everything, buddy. I read everything. I go fuck.
Probably pretty much good etiquette to leave stuff that you're not gonna actually deal with for somebody else.
Unless there's like
That's how I've been
12 of 12 of something, and then like.
Well, no, those ones. Okay, so those magazines, if you're gonna take one of those ones, that where there's a big stack of them, that's one of the newer ways the game kind of changed in one of the updates. So you actually need a lot of them. Like a lot of them go to like 50, 75, or 100. And then that, as you progress through, you will unlock new tiers of items within that bracket of items.
Those were crafting magazines, yeah, compared to like the old magazines were like skill magazines, yeah.
Right. So there's like groups of 7 magazines that offer super buffs, and if you get those, then you get like a buff for completing it. And each magazine has a special thing, but these other ones are more for just your progression through that skill. And so you just want to keep reading them till you cap out.
So
I'm
is
being
it
chased by a snake, guys?
the ones where it says? Oh, should we kill it? Are you good?
They're not strong. They're like the weakest enemy in the game.
Oh, okay. If it says volume, does that mean that there's 7 of them?
That would be, yeah, that'd be 7 of them. It says like volume 1 through 7.
Okay, and then anything that doesn't have a volume attached, you just every time you read it, it improves your
skill to craft an item.
Exactly. Yeah, the ones that are a volume, you only need to read one of each one. And so if it shows the open book icon, it means you've already read it.
Yeah.
Or if one of the other ones shows the open book icon, then it means you've completed that all the way to like 100 or whatever.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use some spears. Not all of them, though.
I got a level 5 in my pocket right here I'm trying to get rid of, so here you go.
Alright, I'm going to go into spears as my melee weapon.
That's a good idea.
You know what would be a good spear type to have in the game? The shotgun spear. Just a shotgun shell on the end.
That'd be awesome.
Impact and boom.
You ever see those like Mexican, it's like some festival or whatever, they get like 50 caliber like bullets inside of like a hammer?
I think I've seen that before on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think I've seen that actually.
I saw an Aussie dude made one, and he's crazy. He doesn't wear shoes. And he does all this metalworking and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Leonard.
Hey, buddy.
That's the real Ian Crossland, by the way.
The real deal.
Not that jackass from California.
Yeah.
Yo, man, that guy, he runs around with Ian
What's up,
not
guys?
Crossland as a username, and trust
Oh my
me,
god.
polar opposite, dude. I don't know, like, you have an anti-twin out there somewhere.
There's an Ian Crossland that serves the English Defence League in England as well. I haven't met him yet, though.
There's a Jason Dixon in England. He's the world polo champion.
I thought the EDL disbanded.
Maybe it did, yeah. I haven't looked him up in like 5 years or 3 years or something.
According to Tommy Robinson, is that his name? Yeah, he said the EDL disbanded.
That's so funny. So Tommy knows Ian Crossland? That'll be funny when I
Probably.
meet that guy. I guess I
Be a
just...
good conversation having Ian Crossland interviewing Ian Crossland.
Yeah, dude. He's so hilarious.
Let me ask you a question, man. Graphene, you in or out? What's up? What?
Tell me about England. I gotta get out there and slaughter shit. It's daytime? Looks like daytime.
It just started morning,
That's
actually.
time to get out and do stuff.
Yeah.
Let's run. Yeah, that's good.
If you go talk to Rex, he should give you some quests. Actually, he might give you a crappy one to dig.
Rex?
Yeah. Wrecked.
What's
Where's
the
that?
slope you guys have on that wall there? How deep does that go?
What, the outside wall that goes all around the base? It's
a
only on
slope
the very
wall, right?
surface.
Is it slope? No, it's not. It's flat. I would slope that wall. It makes them hard to climb up it. They can beat through it all they want to, but if you slope it, they can't climb it.
I guess the wooden bow needs a specific kind of arrow. I can't use stone arrows in this thing. Or do you just
should be able to.
change the
Hold
ammo
R.
type?
Yeah, hold
okay.
R and it should give you the option.
Yeah,
to
there it
select.
is. Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, if you have
Probably
a
just starts out with
sloped
iron.
wall, at a certain degree, they can't climb up it. They'll just beat on the wall for a while you beat on them
I
from
gotta-
above.
Wait, do I have a job? I do have a job.
Frank, my
Why do I have
God.
the bird supplies job?
The needlessly complicated gate is for the zombies. It keeps them out.
Yeah, but after a while, they'll beat the gate. They'll beat one section like 9 or 10 of them one time for a while. And
Doesn't that mean it's not needlessly complicated because there's literally a need?
Exactly. It's only needless until you realize what the need is.
Right.
Like, there's a bunch of books out here in a crate. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
just-
kind of like the little book box.
Oh, so you'd have to go into the base every time?
Yeah, people are just like a donation.
Cool.
Take
Yeah,
the book, read
extra-
a book.
Sometimes
Yeah.
the gate or the base is like locked, like the door closes and locks. And
If that
Hey, now-
happens, you can hold E on the door, and you'll get a number panel icon, and then put in 1776.
oh, okay.
Revolution, my man.
Now all we need is a scrap jaw and we can start our Ohio superiority rants.
Oh,
Let's not.
Let's not get up on our high cat there.
It'll just piss Brian. It'll just piss Brian
Brian.
off.
Want us Texas folk to start talking or
You're
something?
not Texas, bro. You sure you want that?
Oh my God, I'm not
There you go, yeah,
Texas.
sorry.
No
Ooh.
problem.
I
would take being in Ohio. I would take being in Ohio versus being next to the Mexican border over.
That's because you're in Ohio. If you're in Texas, you wouldn't say that.
Okay, look, I also grew up
Greatest
in a
country in the
literal
union.
bubble.
I'm
Whatever,
telling you guys,
Leonard.
I'm telling you guys, make a sloped wall. You can't go up it.
Jason,
It gives you
thanks.
more distance also, and you get to stand
It's-
above the wall and shoot them from down below.
Really not a big deal. The forest is so like thinly.
What day are you guys
populated.
on? What day you on?
139, but like I said, it's so thinly populated, the forest, that zombies aren't much of a problem.
See,
even when they
139
have screamers.
by 7. Oh, okay. The 21st is the hardest one, to my knowledge. 21st, 7th day. You're 2 away from that.
Hey Ian, have you ever played Prop Hunt?
What's it called?
Prop Hunt?
No, what is it?
Oh.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's basically pretty easy premise. There's hunters, and then there's people who can change into objects in a map. And then you basically get in a server with a bunch of people. I don't know how many can technically go up to, but I've seen at least 8. And it's like a zombies mode at that point. So
I might need to hear that again. I'm overly focused on this inventory. What is it exactly? You do what is it? Dudes can run around and turn into objects.
It's hide and seek. It's hide and seek.
it's hide and seek basically.
Is it
Yeah,
a 7 days mod or is it just a different game?
No.
Prop
no, it's
hunt.
a different game.
I
Interesting.
think it's under Warfare, isn't it?
I think
Modern
Gmod
Warfare?
has a version, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
isn't Gmod where it came from? Then
Yeah.
they kind of
Yeah,
made
I
their own
think
game.
so.
A lot
And
of
Gmod's
streamers,
from
a lot of
Half-Life.
streamers do it.
It's a
Activision
lot
and
of fun.
Call of Duty stole an idea? What?
I mean, Gmod's pretty open.
Oh, here we go.
You ever played World of Warcraft, Ian?
I have, yeah. I played a lot of Warcraft.
Were you a warlock?
No, I was a druid.
A druid, okay.
Yeah,
I always played a warrior.
they're excellent. For arrows, you got to learn how to make better arrows.
I think you make iron ones right out the bat, but you have to get iron arrowheads, which you can make. In
Should
the
be able to
forge
get them right out of
over
the
time.
forge right now, I imagine.
And then when you get
Iron
like, I think you have
arrowheads.
to, in order to get the better arrows, you have to learn how to make those, like the steel ones. And then
You gotta
they
go through a
need
few arrows
black-
to make them, though, right?
Okay. Yeah, I can make steel arrowheads, but you need a book to make them.
Maybe.
Oh, jeez, I don't want to make that many of them.
But in order to make steel arrows, you're gonna need polymer parts, not feathers.
Oh, cool.
Did you see Aaron's comment?
Do what now?
Did you see Aaron's comment in
Where?
the chat here? To go
Slow
slow
proofs.
improvement insurmountable by Secret Service.
Ian, did you go out and kill some stuff?
No, I came back in to get food and arrows. I'm gonna head back out.
All right, I got a little quest that just started. It's right down the road. I don't know if you'd want
I do want.
To go
yes.
do that real quick.
Yeah, I got arrows
if it
pumping
says
out of the.
dysentery 12%. If I eat this, will I get dysentery?
No, there's a 12%
There's a
chance.
chance.
Yeah,
If
you probably
you take,
get diarrhea.
if you take a vitamin before you do it, you won't.
There's always a chance of dysentery.
So you're saying there's a chance.
You're saying there's a chance.
Yeah.
What's up, Ben?
Everybody loves the mud butt.
Oh shit, this is actually Ian.
Yeah, dude. Welcome to
Nothing
the chat.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm doing my own thing. That's right.
Did you just say your real name?
What? Me?
Yeah.
Did I just say it, or can I? Did you ask me to say it?
No, did he just say his real name?
No, Ben from Bayhor. I have on in Twitch. I was just saying hello to Ben. Maybe there's a Ben in here too. I didn't know that. But what's up, dude?
I'm sure his name is Ben, though.
Yeah. Hello, Ben. From Bayhor. Bajor.
Oh, is the chat coming over Twitch too?
No, Twitch, X, YouTube, everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm streaming on Twitch. Oh yeah, Ben's in the Discord. Yeah, dog.
Ian,
Oh,
I
yeah,
got a
I was
question.
surprised how easy that was for you.
How into the neurology aspects of like psychedelics are you?
Oh, well, extremely. I love learning about it. I don't know a lot about it, but I really love learning about it.
Can I offer an idea? I just saw a video recently that thrown me the fuck off, and I'm pretty sound-minded in most areas. Did you know that there are 13 28s with the exception of 1 day extra? If we had 13 months of 28 days, we'd be in perfect lunar sync instead of 12 months.
Yeah, I've heard some other things.
That's
Isn't that why there's,
it's freaking me the fuck out.
You should watch Neil deGrasse Tyson's like breakdown on why he won't switch from AD and BC to whatever the new age bullshit is.
I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is an idiot. That's just
Yeah,
my
me
personal
too.
take.
Yeah.
No, he's just lost the plot. He's a sharp guy that just lost the plot.
No, read his dissertation and
Dude,
look into it.
13
It's all plagiarized.
13 months of 28 days is 364, with the exception of 1 extra day left over. April 1st.
Well, yeah, that's the reason why we have a leap year every 4 years, or a leap day every 4 years.
I don't think we're that many days off, Leonard.
No.
1 day every 4 years?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna massacre
Ian,
something.
is this gonna be a regular thing, you in the Discord, or is this just like a special night?
I'm open to. Normally, I'm in my Discord server, the Crosslands, where we game and do all sorts of stuff. But I mean, cross-platform communications where it's at. I think that I don't know if there's a way to hook in and be in both of them at the same time.
You gotta have more than one machine. You can log on both accounts.
Then you're like,
I do this all the time.
Brian up here.
Ian, what made you want to go hardcore doing streaming?
There's a bot that you can use. I don't know what it's called, but I'm sure there's one out there. There's definitely bots you can use to be in multiple servers at the same time when it gets shared.
Like
Chat.
webhooks, like through hooks or something.
Yeah, that kind
Yeah,
of
we're
thing.
looking into it. That's
you have
awesome.
to full Discord. You have to full Discord into thinking you're on 2 devices if you want to use 1 device, or you just get on your laptop and put it up on like a side screen off to the side.
Yeah.
Would you be able to hook his mic into both?
I mean, okay, right now I am giving a single stream 3 different unique views by IP.
Yeah, well,
Base.
tell them to tune in. You're a terrible salesman.
Hey Ian, what made you want to start streaming full time?
I was watching Elon Musk do Diablo. He's like level 146 or something. I'm like, Jesus God, if that guy can do it with doing SpaceX and shit, I could
It's
do it.
amazing the kind of time he spends on things we think is kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
He's like man of the world. He's playing Diablo.
Just go. Like, that's where I'm at. I'm like, oh, I could go 12 hours of gaming, no problem. I might as well stream it. And then I think that was about it. It's been on my mind for a long time.
Just
So
shows
you're
you he's a
finally
normal
starting.
dude.
You're going all in on the streaming then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's great.
Dude, I've been streaming for years. I didn't get anywhere, but I mean, I might.
It's fantastic.
I mean, I got 7,000 subscribers, so I guess that's
pretty
something.
good.
Yeah, it's
Not
huge.
bad, dude.
God damn it! I'm relearning this game.
The
It's
sad
awesome.
thing is, you gotta follow the algorithms. You gotta follow the formulas and how they work.
Did
In your head.
Did
I
D4
feel
get
fucking
any good? Because I
Tim
tried the-
Tim is a master at that shit, dude.
Yeah, the algorithm.
Yes.
Yeah, dude.
Does he hire someone to do that?
No,
I
he doesn't
bet.
know.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess he is on YouTube all day.
Okay, what if we
There you go.
got Elon Musk
Still alive.
to have Trump
Turn
join
around, turn around,
him
turn around.
in playing Diablo 4 on a
Oh.
live stream?
There you go.
Sounds just single soloing, no armor or anything, like whole bosses.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
I should have like warrior equipment on if I'm out slaughtering stuff. I'm wearing the farmer gear, the lumberjack gear.
I think you'll be okay. Keep a distance.
Do
Don't
you get more?
than one boss.
Do you get more experience if you're wearing like fighter gear and you kill something?
No, but
experience where the nerd.
Okay. What's that?
Ian, can I turn you on to something?
Sure.
I'm sure like Luke has probably talked to you about it at least, but do you know anything about the Cult of Baal? I know
Cult
Serge
of-
does.
It's like a ball of the demon. Why is this
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
I know somewhat about it. Yeah.
So I have this theory or hypothesis, whatever you want to call it, that this group of groups has been active for like thousands of years, infiltrating all these different groups that have power, and then using that power to like abuse children. Do you think that's plausible in any sense, or kind of out there? Too out there?
So people are using. Why am I running so slow all of a sudden? Is there an auto run button?
Are you over encumbered?
I don't think so.
Someone
no.
play the Alex Jones clip. They've been sacrificing children to change the weather for years.
I was sneaking. You think that they've been like causing human trauma to control people or something?
Yeah, like all the Epstein stuff, like the island. That there's this one temple on the island. I'm sure you've like looked into it a little bit. It kind of looks like the backdrop of the Ellen show, like the blue and white. There's this particular building on the island that locks from the outside, and there's, or at least there was, the feds like scrubbed it, but there was this like sundial type thing on the ground outside, and it just looks like occult shit to me. There are golden Molech statues on the corners of the building too.
Maybe, yeah. Using like thinking that I don't know, like people that think that certain entities give them specific kinds of power.
Yeah.
Maybe people do dumb shit. That's the thing. Even if it's not real, people do crap. Whoop! My audio just cut out.
Oh yeah, I was just.
Oh.
People do dumb shit even if it's not real, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sound like Shank there for a second.
God.
Wars.
Wait, so are you still hanging out with Luke, wherever he's at right now, or?
He's in Florida. He's in Miami. I'm in Maryland. But when I go down there, I stay at his house usually for a while.
Gotcha.
Luke's got to be an interesting character to party with.
I'm gonna crash out. You
great.
guys
Later,
have a good
Atmore.
night. Ian, it's good to have you here, man. Later.
Yeah, man. See you, dude. Is there a perk that lets you like your stamina not drain so fast when you run?
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
What is that
Cardio,
called?
Right at the bottom.
Cardio. Is that a strength one?
It's agility.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
agility? Okay.
Or maybe it's fortitude. I thought it was agility.
It's fortitude.
Yeah.
Oh, it is
that makes more
fortitude.
sense.
Cardio.
Cardio.
I thought
rule
those
number
would.
one.
Yeah.
I think it's a reference to Zombieland.
Tactical run.
Yeah, it probably is.
Running away from them and running towards them. Cardio. I love it. Yeah. Do you get momentum damage? If you're running at a zombie and you hit it, does it do more damage than if you're backpedaling?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know. I've had some experience when I'm sprinting and I'm using a knife. I feel like I get more decapitations with it.
I was going to
While
say
I'm
the same
walking.
thing. I feel like I get more heads blowing up when I hit them with a bat after I've been running at them.
Yeah, so that's a feel for me. I don't know if it's any proof into that.
Same.
Oh man, my freaking bicycle teleported back to the base.
Oh, weird.
Like vehicles in this game are weird.
What's
especially multiplayer.
What's the water situation at the base? Is there a river close by?
We use water collectors, and they are on the roof.
Oh.
So if you climb up,
Every
if you go
time I
into that
hear
room
that
you're in, there's
phrase.
a ladder in the corner.
Awesome.
Dude, Ian, I for sure thought you were about to ask me how the water was in East Palestine. I was like, I can't do this anymore.
Do you live there?
I'm in Columbiana, so I do all the plumbing and shit there, Salem. I mean, I even go out to Akron.
Oh my
So how's the water in East Palestine?
It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's not that bad.
Really? Good.
I've heard a lot of things that you know.
Oh, okay. You
sometimes
know
they
what
say
PVC
things-
is, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Polyvinyl chloride.
Yeah, it's what all of our plumbing pipes and fixtures that are plastic are made out of. It was just like having a giant uncontrolled pipe fire. It happens all the time.
That's what the Palestine spill was a PVC spill?
Yeah, it was just liquid polyvinyl chloride on its way to the factory to get made into pipe.
Oh. Was it other stuff too, like benzene?
So there were some other cards and stuff in there, but that was such a small amount of the fire. I mean, look, if it wasn't for the federal regulations against using fire foam, there were 6 fire departments there that had up from like Greenford and stuff, PA, like Green Township. There were fire departments down with the firefighting foam that could have put it out, but the FDA was like, nope, can't. Or the EPA, not FDA, the feds.
Benzene is some rough stuff. I used to work on the Mississippi River, and we had to fill out all kinds of crazy paperwork in order to push a benzene barge.
Does anybody know what kind of chemicals would be used to like stabilize that in liquid form, or is that just controlled by temperature and pressure?
What, the PVC?
Yeah, in its liquid form.
I don't know.
I can't believe I just won that.
I do know that benzene smells a little bit like artificial watermelon.
Interesting.
So, there you go.
Interesting.
It's Boyle's law is what you're looking for. It's a function of temperature and pressure and volume.
Got you.
Are you okay?
Breathe, lad, breathe.
I'm right here.
He just took a little too big of a hit, is all.
Lol.
Gotta clean that bong water, son.
He said I cleaned it for the first time in 3 weeks not too long ago, and it was like, dude, no, more often than that.
Wow, I think I'm finally finished with this fucking mine. Holy
You know, there's
crap.
one reason I don't really like this game is every single time I encounter a zombie, I like start to freak out and like, oh my god.
Oh, I don't have a knife. Can I cut these things up with a spear, or do I need a knife?
Don't act.
Any bladed weapon should be able to harvest if you're trying to get like an animal.
Yeah, that's doing it.
Axes will work. They're not as good as knives, but they work.
No, it'd be funnier if you cut it with a spoon. Just saying.
Like Handsome Jack.
Sure.
And eyeballs. Yeah.
So, just out of curiosity, before we get too far off topic, you ever been down to Wellsville before, Ian?
Wallsville? I don't think
Wellsville.
so. Wellsville, Ohio?
Where Yellow Creek is? Yeah.
Not knowingly. I might have driven it around the area or through it. Wells, actually, yeah, dude. Or I knew somebody from there. Where is it exactly in Ohio?
Right on the tri-state area, like on the bridge that goes over the Ohio River to the casino.
Probably not intentionally.
Oh, it's a great time. A lot of hills and rock climbing.
Oh, jeez, you guys put proper stairs in?
Is that near Angola?
Yeah, someone did that, and I like it a
Yeah,
lot.
with the wall being so reinforced, I was like, there's no point.
Yeah, I was having
I've never
issues
been one for the agility tree. I'm a strength and intelligence player, so when the jumping puzzle started right away, I was like, oh.
That's all right. To me, I think the jumping is vitally important because I've gotten out of some sticky situations with it.
I can see it being useful. Don't get me wrong. It's just I usually solve those problems a different way.
That's fair.
More high caliber way.
Yeah, usually a shotgun.
Do you do anything with mines anymore?
No.
Well, I talk to Bill pretty frequently, like not like every week or every 2 or 3 weeks or something, and we'll talk about stuff. Like he's working with Sam Hyde right now. Mines is doing like back end stuff for Fish Tank, so we're building a bunch of the Fish Tank is kind of unleashing a new gaming system thing where it's all going to be live gaming and like people streaming from home. Which actually, Bill talking to him about that kind of got me inspired to start this too. That was actually that and the Elon thing were the two things that got me interested in going full time.
I just cooked 50 more glue upstairs.
So I have a question for you. If you say no, it's totally okay. But would you mind going into like a one-on-one call with me later tonight? I have something to talk to you about that's kind of like an information bomb, sort of. If you've ever heard of the like whole conception of that serpent, that's basically like a representative of an AI that will like punish you if you don't help create it.
No, I haven't heard of that. What is it?
It's I think it's called the Rosso's Basilisk, but basically a friend of mine, he's actually in this Discord. He thinks he might have potentially a solution in the form of a proof to the Raymond hypothesis, which if you've ever looked into, like putting that out into the ethos would mean that like all encryption all over the planet would instantly be completely meaningless. So I figured if I could talk to you one-on-one, I don't think you would just put it out there. Or not really one-on-one, more of a like 3-way call with the other guy, if you have time.
Maybe. Just send me a message if I'm available. I'll jump in. I don't know where the night's gonna go yet, though. Oh, but I know I'm gonna stab this.
Is lead really useful? Should I just waste time mining it, or?
I wouldn't scrap it, but if you're gonna like dedicated mine it, it's great for bullets.
All right, cool. We'll start mining then.
Ooh, I have nitrate powder. Does anybody need that?
Also
That's
great
for
bullets.
gunpowder.
Yeah, that we need.
Yeah.
All right.
Farm plots.
We don't have a lot of nitrate, and we do have more coal, so nitrate wouldn't be terrible. And then as far as lead, we don't have a lot of lead either. There's only a single
What are you gonna give me
stack.
if I give you this nitrate powder?
I mean, you can take a bunch of stuff out of the boxes.
Oh.
Help yourself. It's community.
Oh, well, in that case.
Yeah, just go take some weapons and ammo.
Well, I'm out here all by my damn self and doing my own thing. I have no idea where everyone's at.
I built that base for everyone, man.
Oh, jeez.
Is there any good armor that'll help me hunt better? Oh, I guess the stealth stuff.
If you want to be a hunter, you probably want to go to the frozen area and then get
Okay.
armor that helps you out with, like maybe the commando armor.
Yeah, what is there to hunt?
You-
I saw it up north. What's up there to hunt?
How do I accept
Bears
the party
and
invite?
lions.
Bears, cougars,
Tab, and then go to
wolves.
the players tab on the very
Yeah,
top
I do
right.
want to do that. Commando armor.
The commando armor gives you a ranged damage bonus.
Oh, dude, I'm in. I'm gonna come
Yeah.
back to base. Well, I'll stay out. I'll do that tomorrow. There's a lot of bases up here, so people are building their own bases along the North Road.
Looks like a little bit, yeah.
The
There is a
northwest?
horde base out there. It's kind of
A
looks like
horde
an art
base?
project. Yeah, horde base. Yeah, every 7 days is a horde, you know. So you need a base that's specifically meant for.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to fight the horde from your base you live in.
Is there? I thought you meant it was a
Jeez.
base where the horde spawns at. Is there anything like
No.
that where they just constantly spawn out of it?
They constantly spawn around where everybody is. So if everybody concentrates in one area, they will spawn around that area and go to where the players are.
Okay.
And if you know how they work, you can kind of mess with their pathing and make it so that it's possible to kill them without getting overrun.
What do you guys think about turning the zombie spawn rate up by like 10,000? No, I'm just kidding. But
It's already a slideshow on Horde Night. I mean, if you just want to look at a single painting,
oh,
fine.
like the data locks up because it's so many.
Oh, it's kind of rough. It's like 5 to 10 frames sometimes.
They spawn based on how many players there are. So if it's like 8 zombies, it's 8 zombies per player at any given time is spawned in.
Is that what we're at? Does anybody?
I don't know. You said it was bait.
Is T-Bomb on right now?
So probably.
Isn't
he might
T-Bomb's the one that set it up, right?
Yeah,
That's what it says
I
when
think
you log
he's
in.
able to respond to text though. So if you want to shoot him a text.
He said most of the settings were pretty much basic, so I think it's 8 per.
It probably is 8 then, yeah.
Yeah.
Because changing Horde Night stuff does drastically change the way that the game plays, so this didn't feel too different to me.
What about just like basic, like normal walking around? Because I've only seen one. I think I've seen 2 so far since I started.
Well, we're in the start zone, so it's pretty sparse around here. If you were to head into one of the other zones, you probably would get more.
Okay.
Yeah, Wasteland. You got the snow biome.
Yeah, I just entered the
Wasteland
snow biome.
is the top tier, so if you wander into like the destroyed, kind of blown up area, then you may.
Yeah, I love those zones.
You may find something to kill.
You may get in a lot of trouble too in the wasteland.
That's true. Gunfire draws them in that area, I find, and you'll be killing 1 or 2, and then you'll be noticing that there's like 6 or 8 coming in, and then there's like 20.
A lot of them are feral too. That's why.
That's one shot of that wolf.
Just makes it more fun.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I don't think I got that
yeah, for
party
sure.
invite yet.
I have been sending out party invites. The group may be at max capacity.
I think it's maxed out. I think it's only 8.
Because I've periodically gone back and clicked all the pluses just to make sure, and it hasn't worked. So
it said I got it.
Oh, it did.
I don't know how to accept it.
Let me drop out. The party's too full.
Oh, sure. Okay, if you want to.
That's okay.
If you press I, you'll see the party column and the allies column. Click any of the envelopes in the allies to accept allies, and pluses if you want to send invites. And then for the party list, look for the envelope from me. Well, I guess it won't say it from me, but look for the envelope, and that'll be your invite.
I feel victorious. Thank you.
There you go. And now you'll get all the shared XP from everybody's kills.
Yep.
I assume he must have put that at the max range, because I was pretty far away a few times and I was still getting shared XP. I think it's 10k.
Is it 10k?
Is the max. I'm pretty sure, because I usually crank it up, and I'm pretty sure every time it's been 10k.
That's the biggest thing in the map.
Yeah, sometimes my friend that I play with will wander off, and I like to get all the kills.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I want to slaughter everything in sight. Level
and
everybody
I
up.
am benefiting from it.
You're gonna want to do a quest if you decide to do that. Like the quests, you'll have a decent amount of zombies to kill.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you'll get rewards, and then you'll progress, because there's tiered quests, so you have to do a bunch of tier 1s, then you can get to tier 2, and then you do them, and then tier 3, and the loot gets better every time. The payouts get better.
And then every time you complete a tier, you get like a really big bonus. So like after tier 1, you get a whole ass bicycle if you decide to choose that.
Oh, bike's not a bad idea.
Bikes are great.
Yeah. There's actually, I think in the vehicle box, we might just have a couple of bikes. There's 3 bikes and a mini bike just sitting in the box unused. So, I mean, realistically, if you wanted to take the mini bike right out of the gate and have, gas-powered mobility, you could do it, Ian, because it's just sitting in there.
It's a bicycle, but it never runs out of stamina. Well, unless you're out of gas.
Yeah, that's true.
When you pedal on the regular bike, is it using your own stamina? Like, does cardio help?
If you sprint, I think it does, yeah.
And you run faster on the roads? I think that's true. Seem to be running.
Not necessarily. Just the terrain, the up and down terrain is what slows down.
Okay.
The road itself doesn't really give you any inherent bonus. There are mods that do that, though.
Sweet. Yeah, one of the things I like about Project Zomboid is when you're walking through trees and stuff that you have to slow down and the branches can cut you and things like that.
That's pretty cool.
Game's awesome.
Yeah, there are really cool overhauls for this game. Like, for example, Darkness Falls, which I think Kane just finished. But there's like demons and stuff that spawn in there, and like they shoot fireballs at you and stuff.
Fucking nuts.
And it gets way hard. There's like laser guns and stuff.
I've been playing the War 3Z UK mod
Warzak?
pack. That's Warzak. I've been playing that. That's the one I've been playing with my friend, and I actually, the base I'm building here, I have a very similar one in that game that it's 80% complete. I have one more room to dig out, but anyway, what I'm building here is basically a tunnel into a mountain, like a military bunker.
I've never played Warzak.
It's not bad. It has a lot of stuff in it. One of the things I'll say that I really like about it is that the zombies, there's a wider variety, but specifically there's giants that are like 5 times the normal height of a zombie with like 10 times the stats. And they just wander around, and they're just out there. Like, and sometimes you will wander around, and you'll see like 7 of them spawn in, kind of on the edge of your peripheral, and they'll just be like stomping around in the woods.
There are some pretty massive demons in
Yeah, I've seen a couple. I tried that one for a short time, but I didn't stick with it. But it was cool. The laser weapons in it seemed cool, but I never got that far.
I didn't get that far either.
I think you have to go into like some deep bunkers and stuff to like find keys and workbenches and stuff. I remember watching some people on YouTube do it. A couple of different channels I saw tried it.
Neebs Gaming did it with
Yep,
the creator.
that was one I saw.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's one of my favorite channels.
I
Yeah,
watch them every day. When I eat
Probably.
supper, I always watch
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I don't watch them for their competence. We'll say that.
No.
I have commented on it and felt just bad because I just can't say something nice about it. Just like, oh my god, why are you guys 7 years into this game and you can't remember how to do this? It's almost like the times when Simon kept falling in holes all the time in Minecraft a long time ago. It's like he's still just as incompetent.
No, you know what though, my boy Simon. Ever since Thick passed, I feel like he stepped up.
Yeah, he really has. I miss Thick a lot. He was such a different vibe to the group that he added a lot.
I had to buy a YouTubes of him. He's
that's what we did too.
Anyway.
I missed out on it. I didn't see it. I was sick and working away that week, and I wasn't watching anything, and I didn't know. And then when I saw it, the sales were already done, like right after.
Big sad.
Yeah, I didn't get it, but it's all right. I can put up the Thick 44 flag in here.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I do like that they added that.
Yeah.
Actually,
I saw
my
someone on Reddit
computer
was like,
build.
"Who's Thick 44 and why do we care?" And I re-downloaded it.
I actually built my PC off of just purple stuff because of Thick 44.
Nice.
Cool. Gotta have like a wyvern on the side of it, you know, and the glass.
Oh man,
in the glass.
I'm gonna get it laser engraved with some stuff on the glass.
Yeah,
but
that'd be sick.
Just like, you're nothing,
guys.
you're nobody.
Just have a shirtless man with a shotgun riding a wyvern on the engraved in the glass.
Oh, that would be sick.
Did you guys hear about the OnlyFans lady that whipped her stuff out in the middle of a Trump rally?
The Charlie
Oh
Kirk thing.
no.
Yeah. Boobs.
I saw a thing on it was like I think the quartering said that like Charlie Kirk got banned or something because some chick flashed him on his live stream or something.
Oh, Ian,
Yeah.
I was waiting for you to come back.
Hello, sir.
Captain Lemming, look at me.
Good-
I
good to
have a
see you.
present for you.
What have you got here?
I would like you to take these as a little helper while you're clearing and fighting. That is a robot turret I found, and you can drop it down, and as long as you stay near it, it will fight for you.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
What did you enjoy?
Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
gave you 1,000 ammo with it, so just make sure you pick it up and reload it periodically, and it will protect you.
What Okay, game are thank you
guys?
We're in 7 days to die.
I have 7 days.
It's
How's
awesome. Oh, nice.
Then you should join us.
Yes,
So
always.
the group
I will,
in-game is full, but you can still join the game, just not the in-game party.
No, I feel you.
Oh, I see. Ammo. There I am.
Maybe tomorrow if you guys are playing again, because I gotta
It's
swap.
on all the
It's
time.
24 hours, man.
It reboots. I forget when or if it's even on a schedule, but it reboots once a day. But other than that, it's just on.
I think it rebooted
So you
around
can
9
just-
o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
gotta
sounds like that's about when it was.
Sorry,
I just
Eastern.
swap out drives in my PC and get going. That's all. Just don't feel like doing it now.
I gotcha.
What doing? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Or how big is 7 days? Like how many gigs is it?
Not a
I
lot.
forget.
20 something.
Yeah, it's in the 20s.
I should be able to download it actually, but maybe tomorrow.
Excellent. Yes. The wrench.
Whoa, what's that mod on the bike? Is that the extra fuel?
Thank you
Yeah,
for
I was
killing
wondering,
zombies,
I had
everyone. I
a-
am now level 2.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
got
yeah.
the fuel saver. I think it's got the fuel tank on it too.
That has
I
to
think
go
that must
hard.
be the fuel tank because it's like these giant canisters.
Spike
Yeah,
has
it's got
massive
the
cans.
yeah, it's got the tank and the fuel saver and the supercharger.
Ian, you got any new graphene research rolling around in your head?
Off the top, not off the top of my head. No, not new. Not like in the last 2 months. I think, what's the newest shit that's happened? No, nothing stuck out to me in the last couple months. I haven't been looking though. Usually, if you type graphene, like the graphene battery advancements have been insane. If you type like graphene the thing, you'll see like some advancement. But
Is there anything you can tell us about batteries? Because I've been really excited to hear more about like the idea of graphene's energy storage, and I never hear very much about it anywhere. But it sounds really cool.
Well, not off the top of my head. I don't think there's anything that's going to wow you.
Graphene wouldn't be part of the storage other than maybe comprising the cathode of the current collector, maybe.
We need to try to work on a perpetual motion machine.
Yeah, because it's not actually perpetual. It's just really slow. It's like the sun. Someone would look at it and be like, it's perpetually there, but it's actually eventually going to stop at the rate it's going. But it's happening slow enough for humans to consider it perpetual. So, like, we need a power source like that.
I mean, nuclear?
Likely. Fusion.
All nuclear is just boiling water, though.
I mean, okay, but so is every other.
That's all.
Nation is at all.
Some sort of mechanical way in order to create power, you know?
Every form of energy we have is literally just an attempt to use as little energy as possible to start a process that generates a bunch of energy to boil water. That's literally all it is.
I mean, to move something, because you need to move the magnets in order to create the current. So a lot of things that create heat, sources that create heat, end up boiling water because that's the only really way to create physical kinetic energy off of a heat source.
Well, yeah, it's just converting heat to kinetic energy. But yeah.
Right. But I mean, if you have other things like wind and you know, like solar and stuff like that, they don't require that, or hydrodynamic, or yeah.
Honestly, I think wind is a waste of time and money, just for everybody.
I think it's a good idea to have like small windmills on like houses and stuff. You know, like just like as extra little.
I mean, there are definitely places where it works, I guess, but I feel like if we just focus advancements elsewhere, like the places wind could work and could be cool, would kind of be overshadowed by whatever other stuff we're doing.
Right. I just think like if I had like 4 or 5 on top of the roof of where we're at, like helical ones, which is funny. When I was a teenager, I designed a helical windmill, and then later on I found out they already existed.
Yeah,
but,
guys, you know in Minecraft where you're not supposed to dig straight down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I fucked up.
That's
You can't get
hilarious.
out?
Did you find a cave system?
There's no caves.
No, I was mining this sodium nitrate, and yeah, I'm in a hole.
You can't get out?
You can't get back out.
Yeah, you need to bring wood with you, guy.
You should go see my cave.
Well, you
listen,
just
I'll be
tunnel up.
all right. I'll be all right. I'll try.
Just tunnel up.
Yeah, just dig out.
Hold on, I'm not done digging this stuff though.
Okay. Sounds like a later problem.
Yeah.
Oh, so my question on that actually was, I heard something a while back about solid state.
Looks like I just lost the Discord. What's up, everybody? Been chilling with this convo. Yeah, Discord's restarting on my end.
And it was like a sodium, lithium, like what's the word? Alloy, basically.
I haven't heard anything about lithium being involved, but maybe it was. And I haven't heard anything about Microsoft being involved, but again, maybe it was.
All right, hear me out on this, guys. But you know how like water has hydrogen in it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we could get hydrogen out of the toilet water and use it as a fuel source.
Like in toilets? That's gross.
It takes electricity to pull that hydrogen out of the water. The laws of thermodynamics don't allow you to make zero energy out of nothing.
Just
actually,
get
I
somebody
haven't
to
known a little bit
like
about
ride one of those bicycles and produce electricity. And
The process of what do they
I
call
mean, we'd be better off using the
Electrolysis.
gases from the sewer treatment plant.
Electrolysis, yeah.
I designed an
It's
electrolyzer
very-
that produces 2 tons of gaseous hydrogen per day. I might know something about this. What's your question?
Can we make this one at a time, please?
Yep.
Okay,
So
no,
I believe.
What's the question about electrolysis?
I was just saying that it's very electric intensive, isn't it? Like, don't you
It
need to
is.
put
It
a
takes a
whole lot
lot
of
of
energy in
current.
order to get.
It took
Yeah, you need- so
just over 6 megawatts to get 2 tons of gaseous hydrogen per day.
I don't think it's very efficient, is it?
Oh no, it generates a lot of heat. A shit ton of heat.
What I think would be really interesting is fucking around with the piezoelectric effect with graphene-based materials. I feel like there's a lot you could do there.
Yeah, like capture, harness like honestly the vibration of space time, the background. That's NASA Merriman's working on that.
Yeah,
shit.
why don't you Google what a retroencabulator is? And I think they're already onto that.
Well, I was thinking like you apply a graphene sheet layer to like quartz crystal, and then you vibrate it at like a bunch of different frequencies and see how much electricity you can pull out of that for one. And then it would probably have like insane material uses. I have no idea what they would be though.
I had a marijuana once.
Did you eat
I
it?
had, I had a marijuana yesterday, dude. I could again right now.
I guess I could look. Are spears considered
I
bladed
mean,
weapons?
honestly, Ian.
Yes.
You know, kind of. Now that you're kind of unguarded, I've always kept this as kind of a break glass in case of emergency if Brett doesn't have a better question to ask anyone. But honestly, I mean, I will defer to you as an expert because you really seem to be passionate about this subject. If you could design a carbon capture system that would produce graphene basically just out of the atmosphere, how much could you safely capture without harming the natural ecosystem?
If you're taking the carbon out of the atmosphere?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
I'd have to do the math. I'd have to get the numbers to see how much is in it, how much we're naturally degrading by, what it would take to take it out of the atmosphere. You know, what'd be cool is if we burned carbon in order to take the carbon out of the atmosphere. So it created an equilibrium.
Wouldn't the answer be whatever the difference is between what we're at now and whatever that stabilization is? I think it's like somewhere around 0.2 to 0.4.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you going to do with the carbon capture?
You'd have to figure out what we have like as excess carbon right now, and then have a way to get down to that, and then you'd have to remain whatever it is neutral. So it'd be kind of fluctuating depending on the carbon output of humanity.
Think carbon dioxide acts as like a counterbalance to what oxygen does for animals? Like it makes them bigger when it's in a huge surplus. Do you think carbon dioxide kind of acts as a counterweight to that?
Carbon dioxide grows plants, so if you have lots of carbon dioxide, your plants can be freaking huge.
Well, yeah, but I mean for the mammals specifically.
Shit. Who brought Grace out here?
And the insects.
Grace is outside her pen. or
Yeah.
her
She's
cave.
dead now.
Womp womp.
Who is Grace?
Grace is a
is
giant mutant pink. Or pig.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that was me. I'm
Who's
sorry.
Andy? I just saved Andy's life. I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Oh, she gives you rotten flesh now. Big sad.
Ah.
She gives you.
Oh yeah,
rotten
we're still
flesh?
playing the game. Yeah.
That's awesome. I actually like that better for Grace.
Yeah.
I'm reading a bunch of sneak books that do sneak and stealth damage with blades and bows.
Yeah. Awesome.
That's basically that's my guy.
When do the zombies start coming?
Yes.
Day
It's-
140, 2000.
All right. How do I get into the compound?
About 1 day, so about an hour.
There's some doors you gotta go to the doors, hold E on one of them, go to the pin pad, and type in 1776.
I love you.
Thanks.
Love you too. Well, the problem is that did we just say that live on stream?
Yeah, everyone knows now. The secret's
So
out.
that's
I won't-
something I think English doesn't handle well. Is like there's multiple words in what is it, Latin for that. And
Yeah,
also
8 of them.
in Greek.
Yeah, same in Greek. Yeah, there's 8 different types of love at least. Like eros. That's the thing about pedophile, is like philia is like love of friendship love.
Yeah.
And it's eros is sexual love, like
Yeah,
so
right.
pedoros is way different than pedophilia. And
Right.
that,
so you
that
can be
word
like a
is mis-
teacher and enjoy teaching, and technically.
yes, and it's
Yeah.
really sad that that term has been corrupted.
I wouldn't even want to say the sentence.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
That's very, very similar to and
Disavow.
we don't have to talk about this if it's gonna be like an annoying issue, but like the word anti-Semitic is like a made-up nonsense word as well. Like Semitic is a language group, has nothing to do with Jews. Like I just think it's entirely dumb.
Semite means
I'm
desert
triggered.
person. That's what I've heard in the past.
I mean, I guess you could kind of interpret it that way, but like Semitic is literally in reference to a language group that includes Arabic, Akkadian, Hebrew, and like other languages in the Levant. Like it has nothing to do with Jews specifically.
I've heard
And
people say that like if you hate Arabs, technically you're anti-Semitic or something like that.
well, I mean, I feel like anyone saying that is probably just kind of doing that to like be like annoying or like be a fuck about it or whatever.
Oh,
'Cause,
maybe.
like it's I would imagine it's to point out the meaninglessness of the word.
Is
I
there?
don't know, there are a lot of terms like that that just don't have actual like etymological meaning tied to them. At least anything proper.
I've got all the athletic equipment, except not. There's no athletic gloves, so I grabbed commando gloves. Are these 4 items all your armor, or can you wear like coats and shit like you used to be able to do on top of this stuff?
No, they
Yeah,
changed that for
they got rid of all
1.0.
that.
Okay.
There's no clothing anymore. Yeah.
So how do you know how much temperature protection you have? Because I'm thinking about going into the blizzard tomorrow.
There should be in your character thing if you go to the bars.
Yeah.
I think it's there. Is it not there?
Cold resist and heat resist. What's a good cold resist if you're gonna spend time in the ice?
Oh, that really depends. It depends on a lot of things.
Okay.
If it's night, if it's snowing, if you're inside. Yeah.
Oh, if it's night, okay.
Yeah, you don't want to be out there at night. But also, if you're that worried about that, there is a in Fortitude. There's well insulated. That'll help you out a lot.
Oh
There's
wow,
shoes
that's
that'll
awesome.
help you too.
Hey, what does a claw hammer do?
Helps you upgrade blocks by holding right click.
Okay.
If you have a
I
nail
can
gun.
make some
need it.
insulated liner mods for you. I just checked. I have that schematic. They're not too expensive, though. They do take 100 cloth each. How are we set for cloth?
Ian,
Probably
you
make
know,
a couple of
Pelosi's
them.
husband probably wouldn't like that joke.
you know it'd be really interesting to do? You took quartz crystal and layered it with like a single layer of graphene, and then you use cymatics, just throw different frequencies at it and see what happened.
Yeah, that would be great. You know, like what? Watch it with an electron microscope.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking sweet.
Yeah, you guys need to take more damage. Our medical box is full.
I mean, you can't really watch it per se with an electron microscope because of the way they work. They're just tapping down a 1 atom thick needle.
Whoa.
It's like a blind microscope.
Oh, you say it's like tapping on a 1 atom thick needle?
Yep, so that's how an electron microscope is able to get that kind of precision. It's just a tap, 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 like a blind person feeling at the atomic level.
Oh, cool.
Like it's like sonar.
So is there anything like an electron microscope that doesn't really work like an electron microscope and it's more like LiDAR?
Well, you can only zoom in so far, like optically.
No, oh man, I could see really good.
I squint really hard.
I love you, Leonard. So glad you hopped in here, man.
Oh man, we're getting close to Horde night.
Ian,
Cool. Yes, sir.
if you turn around real quick,
I would love to. Hi.
this back workbench,
Yeah.
I made you 2 insulated liner mods.
Oh,
to
thanks,
put in
man.
Your armor.
I was just
So
looking for
when
those.
they're done, you can stick them in, and they'll help you deal with the cold.
Awesome. How many?
No problem, dude.
Well, I'll find out how many mods you can have in each item.
If it's decent armor, you can have 3, and if it's, I think, the max armor tier 6, then it's maybe a 4th one.
Can any mod go in any armor?
No.
No.
The attribute mods, the ones that like help fortitude or strength, you can only put that in your head. You can only put the water purification mod in your helmet. The headlamp goes in your helmet. The boots are only for the boots, for the impact, obviously.
Impact bracing goes in that. There's a bandolier
What else
that goes
is
in your
there?
chest.
Yep,
Cigar.
that's right. Highly recommend the bandolier.
There's a lot of things though that can go in everyone though. Like
Yeah.
For the example of those.
The insulated liners.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they
And the
can.
pockets.
Armor pocket mods
Yeah.
are the best,
Yep.
I'd say.
Armor pocket.
Yeah, a quad armor pocket mods are great.
So I click on it.
If
I
you can
click
get your hands on them,
modify.
for sure.
And then the ones that are flashing are the ones that you can insert.
Yes,
That's right.
Flashing green, you can insert them in that in that slot.
And how do
yeah,
you
or in
what
that-
do you, how do you insert them? What do you push? Because
Shift click.
You can shift
Oh,
click, or you
okay.
can drag them. I think, but I shift click.
and you can do multiple insulator mods into your chest armor.
One in each piece.
Got
The
it.
only thing you can put multiple of is the pocket mods, and they have to be different pocket mods.
Okay. Helmet. And a mod into my helmets is the agility mod. That looks good.
You just gave me a fantastic idea.
What's that?
The only
So-
other exception. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Like, imagine an electron microscope, as you said, works by basically having like a 1 atom thick needle touching down on whatever it's looking at. I mean, if I'm wrong about that conception, you can throw out the whole idea. So is that right so far?
Yeah, it uses a piezoelectric flapper with a needle on it, and it measures the depth of everything. That's why it's just a.
Gotcha. Okay.
It looks like a topographical map when you're looking at it close enough.
So then I think this works. So imagine instead of just 1 point, you have tens of thousands of points that are atom thick, and they touch down in a waveform, and using all of those points, you can create a composite image of whatever you're looking at. Does that work? Or am I like being stupid right now?
I mean, it would work.
I'll be back.
There's
I'm gonna hit
no
the
reason
bathroom.
why it
so-
wouldn't.
That is insane. I'm gonna patent that.
Can you patent processes?
I mean, as of like 2017, it's first to file. So as long as they accept it, you can. Prophecies, materials, all that.
Man, I love the foregrip and the retractable stock mod. It's such a good combo.
We should have a fuck ton of lead here shortly. I've got like over 50,000.
Metric or standard?
Because like, if you could do that, you could control the like the wave pattern scanning by using different frequencies. Like you could do pinpoint kymatics, basically.
Yeah, well, the problem there. Because of the way the electron microscope works, you're going to be introducing vibration into something that you're trying to use vibration as the variable. So.
Well,
sure.
Here is where you get into the reality of what Heisenberg's uncertainty principle is. It's not about live cats or dead cats. What it boils down to is the very fact of observing a system changes the outcome of the system.
Yeah, you're introducing more stimuli to observe.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there a way to repair, like, some of my equipment? Is that just like
depends on what you have?
I got this iron spear. I'm
need a
unable to do
repair
anything
kit.
with it.
Need a repair kit, yeah.
Okay.
I think I saw some just right in the one of the boxes there. Maybe just the crafting box.
If you have some duct tape and some forged iron, you can make one.
Oh, cool. Let's see if they're in here. I haven't even looked in the crafting box yet.
It looks like a little red toolbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
With
do.
tools
Yeah,
coming out
I
of
got
it.
one. Great. And also some armor. Let me see what armor. I might actually maybe not the armor. No, I'm good on armor.
Gosh. Shit, Ian, I'm sorry, I forgot you were playing again.
What? They were playing?
We were talking about something else. I forgot you were playing the game.
Oh yeah, we're all crushing 7 Days to Die right now. A bunch of us are. I'll share my screen just so it's harder to forget.
Oh, that'd be awesome, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Why couldn't we use AI to unravel the like the frequency issue, like within the composite? Like you obviously wouldn't be able to like undo the effect that you're creating by doing that, but for the composite, you could certainly undo that, give like a better visual. No? Yes? Maybe?
I have no idea.
Hey,
Well,
Ian,
my
you should
big
come
guy.
upstairs and claim one of these boxes.
Oh, I gotta make a bedroll. Thanks for reminding me. Up.
I can put it down up top too.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Otto, maybe you ought to STFU and let Ian play.
I'm bad.
I don't mind listening. I'm just if I'm not responding, it's because I'm hyper focused and. But the questions are interesting.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
What is that? Oh, wait, I leveled up. Scary noises.
Darn it, guys.
So what are these boxes up top that I should grab one of? Up this ladder?
Personal boxes.
Yeah.
You're allowed to pick one up. You're gonna have to destroy it and then replace another one, and then you can set a lock code so only you know it.
Oh, cool. That's like this wooden storage crate up top, and then just put my name on it.
Yep, and they can get upgraded to like iron and steel and make it bigger.
So how do I do that? Destroy it with what?
You can take an axe.
Just smack it.
Destroy it with lasers.
Nope, that's not breaking.
Darks with lasers.
Charge the lasers.
Oh wait, hold on. What you might need to do is you might need to send me an ally quest. Cause...
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah. If it's make that ping sound, it's yeah.
Yeah. Here, I just sent you one.
Which one has the?
Can you send me an ally request too? Because I had the same issue.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm gonna break up a box. This is unclaimed, and then create a box.
Yes, sir.
Now it says empty wood storage crate insecure. Is that good enough? I'm not sure what I'm working with.
No, that's much worse. You should break that till it disappears, and then build a new one out of like 10 wood and replace it.
Okay.
And then I'm sure someone will come along and upgrade it to like iron or steel, or you can do it yourself.
Oh, okay.
Depending.
I think I need to get the request too.
I think I sent everyone a request.
Is our group still full?
All right, there we go. I sent a request.
Is 8
Everyone's
the max?
going. I think it's 8. Yeah.
8 is the max. Yeah, I was just talking to my wife about that.
That kind of sucks. Be nice if they doubled it, then we could all hang out.
Right.
And then we'd get more people, and I'd say the same thing again.
Thanks for making that. Thanks for telling me about that box.
No problem, Ian.
I don't think I'll keep anything in there. I'd prefer everyone. I mean, I'll just keep all my private gear on me,
Yeah, that's what it's mainly for. Is just gear that you typically have.
like my bike or whatever.
A good idea
Yeah.
would be to keep in there is like like you said, your bike, but also like if you have multiple armor sets. So if you do have like your fireman set, or no, not fireman set, your lumberjack set, and like a mining set, and like your combat set,
Oh, okay.
whatever you don't want on you, throw it in that box.
That's a good idea.
I'm looking for a legendary parts thing because I dropped off like 7 of them earlier, and I don't know. Oh, there's some there. Okay.
I think I saw them in the parts box at some point.
Somebody put those in armor mods, and that's where I grabbed one. Metals. And then leather. Sweet. All right. Figured I got strength fairly well maxed out. Might as well start digging for us to have more concrete and whatnot.
Cool.
Oh, I don't know if you've looked in the box, but there are many stacks of 30,000 stone, because they're all say 5 on them, but that's 5 compacted stacks of 6,000.
Yep.
We should probably get some concrete mixers going then, huh?
Yeah, you can go ahead and start cooking it, and I think that's the main thing is that slowing it down is if we had like a whole array of forges, then we could probably start burning through it. But the 3 or 4 that's there isn't really cutting it to keep up.
Okay, I've got one out by Wrecked.
Next time we do a server wipe, I'll make sure I build a base probably 3 sides bigger than what it is now.
Yeah, materials processing space that just has like a wall, just forges. Considering how many people are on here.
We're to call
Oh my
somebody
god.
streamers.
Well, yeah, but
the idea, I guess,
with this
would be
many
to
people,
have
it'll be level ups.
a way to funnel them in. Then you can put out shotgun and SMG turrets.
Yeah,
and
I've done
should
that
kill
before.
them before they get too crazy.
I made a place that looked a little bit like a McDonald's with like the little castle top poking up out of it. And that was where I would just kind of hang out, but the front door was just like, you would come into a hallway and it was just bars on both sides, and then turrets, like six turrets, just SMGs and shotguns, and so nothing could get through that like 20 long block hallway into the rest of the base.
Is the machete?
So just sit up there.
Is the machete a knife?
Yes.
Yes, it
that's
is.
Nice.
So it's the hunting knife is like for carving, the machete's for fighting.
They both.
Well, no,
they
it's still
both
for
basically-
that.
I think I'm gonna go machete and not spear. Spear's a strength weapon.
Yeah.
No, spear is
I
a
run
perception.
I run knives. They're great.
Yeah, it's all agility. Knives
Yes.
are agility, where I'm going heavy agility. So, oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Spears are perception. Perception.
Yeah. Now you are going to be a little closer.
I'm okay with that. I usually kill them with a bow. I only pull out the knife in a pinch.
Yeah. The great thing about knives is they have good bleed.
Awesome.
Get rid of that here in a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So are these forges going? Got nothing in them.
There might be coal in the output for fuel.
There is coal in the output, but I didn't see anything in the input really. So
Oh. And there's
I'm
nothing
gonna-
cooked into them. They're all empty.
they're basic. Well, no. There's iron in most of them, and a little bit of clay.
Oh, but no stone.
No stone. I'm gonna start cooking some stone.
Yeah, fill them all up.
I've got a fuck ton of stone on me right now.
How many stone per stone?
I've got about 40,000 on me.
Amateur numbers.
Yeah, I know.
So right click is power attack with melee.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Awesome. Let's see here, dude. These mods are fucking legit. Mods are where it's at.
Oh, fuck.
I may have taken apart too many, but wait, do I have the 5 recipes? Do. Sweet.
Ooh, fuck, White Walker.
White Walker. Helmet light.
Just looking
Night
at your
vision.
posture there, Ian. That's real bad. You got a real bad slouch right now.
Oh, you're watching it on the. Is it my guy in the game or me on the stream?
No, you in the game. I don't know. I'm not looking at you on the
On the stream, my camera's above me, so when I do hunch, it's like
Okay.
accentuated.
Yeah,
my guy
no,
was
your
hunched.
guy with a bow. He's all hunched over.
That's hilarious. Looking down. All right, I'm gonna go out and hunt. Is tonight Horde night?
Tonight is Horde night.
It
yeah,
is.
and
Yeah.
2000 Horde will hit.
So should we just like hang out here?
There's a Horde base right outside. That kind of play place looking place.
The
Play place
meal
for two.
bit. It's a base made for designated for knives and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was just doing the math real quick and looking in the box and thinking about what I dropped off at base yesterday. I think I've mined 1 million stone in the last 2 days.
Oh my god.
I think.
That's epic.
Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, my box has 700,000 in it, and I think I dropped off 10 stacks. So,
Oh, last question. Where's this animal
well,
fat
10
go?
10 compacted
Oh,
stacks.
the water cooler. That's where it's left.
Ian, did you put your sleeping bag up in the?
Nope. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta make one.
Yeah.
So if you want to know where the base is, it's outside. If you're looking at the front door, look to your left, past the wall. It's going to be the
That
color
weird art
wall.
picture.
Yeah.
Got a crap ton of sand going. Got a crap ton of stone being turned into cement mix or cement.
I need grass. There we go.
Yeah.
Crafting. All right. Bedroll.
God, I'm so heavy right now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
You are walking real slow.
Yeah.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve of this message.
Yeah, I just need
Don't
to
fall.
fall on the stairs.
Or fall up them.
I guess I can put it here.
You need some plant fibers or anything? Oh, yeah, I got
Always
it.
need that.
Oh, not right there. I can put it right there. Let's put it over
Did
here.
anybody learn the Wasteland Treasure Hunter or whatever it was, Volume 6 that was in the box? Because that was the one to turn plant fiber into cloth.
That might have been me. I went through a bunch.
It was in there.
Should I not have done that? I apologize.
No, that is great that you did that, and just make sure that you turn plant fiber into cloth sometimes.
Okay.
I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, it's a really good one. It saves farming the cotton unless you actually need cotton.
Where do you guys keep the animal fat?
In the box on the floor in front of the cooking.
In front of the fires, yeah.
Oh, is it for cooking? I think it's put in. Oh yeah, it's cooking. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's where all the meat goes. Got it. That's the
That's
raw
the
food.
ingredients box. Yeah.
Got it.
It's raw food. Well, and then also look at some the canned food. Some of the canned foods, if it says recipes.
Yeah,
it
that's
means
what's
that
in
they're-
there.
Yeah, you're gonna
Oh,
want that
cool.
in there.
There's a
some
few
canned
that
food doesn't
don't.
have that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few that don't. They're the ones currently in the actual food box. I moved them out because they didn't have recipes, so you can just eat those if you want.
So if you're running around looting and you like click on a can of food, and it doesn't have a thing that says recipes, go ahead and eat that if you need food, because there are no recipes for that can.
Okay.
And it'll get it out of your inventory.
Yep,
Give you
it
that
frees up your
slot back.
inventory, fills up your belly, and there's no need to hang on to it for any longer.
Literally no
Say that
down
again.
to it. No negatives.
Okay.
Just free food.
Which one is it?
Cat food?
Cat food. Okay.
I guess I could make steel arrows.
Well,
do we have
that's
a lot
one
of
them.
Do we have a lot of steel?
We have enough. Go ahead.
Okay. Is it useful for other things? Because I can make iron arrow. I'm having
yeah, but
slaughtering
you can,
things with
you can
iron.
make
I have no.
steel arrowheads. We have the metal situation is totally under control. You can make steel arrowheads.
I feel like we have very few feathers, unless there's.
Steel arrows don't use feathers. Remember I said they use.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, that's
they don't.
excellent.
I never get to archery at steel so I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they do. Maybe I'm thinking of arc.
I'm looking here. Steel arrows do not. They use scrap polymer and steel arrowheads.
Sweet.
Oh,
All right,
nice.
Right. I'm not dumb. Got it.
So iron arrow and steel arrowheads need iron and clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make them in the forge.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make
And
the
there's
rest of
plenty
these
of them in
iron.
there already.
I'll make all the iron arrowheads then, just to use up the feathers. I guess those are the best arrows. Unless, are there anything else for the feathers to be used on?
Not really.
Just click recipes on it and look in
Oh,
the
yeah.
list real
Okay.
and see if there's anything at all.
I think it's just crossbow bolts and
Bolts.
iron.
Yeah, used for bolts. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay, I don't want to
Bolts
use
and
them.
arrows. Yeah.
Quick question: does anybody have the ability to make tier 6 armor?
I'm very near that, but I do not have it yet.
Okay.
Let me check and see where I'm at.
Anyone can make me.
I'm 87 of 100, so I need 13 more and I'll be good.
Okay.
Is tier 6 the highest?
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
Considered legendary. You can only usually make it or buy it or like get it at a like really good loot chests in the end game. It's not something you're gonna come across too often.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
And you do need legendary parts for it too. I think you do, right?
Yes, every time.
Yeah. So tier 6 is, yeah. You're gonna
Also,
need to find legendary parts.
Every
That's the
tier you
main
go up, it costs more materials to make that item.
Yeah, it gets kind of pricey, especially on like duct tape for
Guns.
certain things.
Or steel for like shotguns and like auto shotguns.
Right.
It costs a lot of steel, yeah.
Alright.
Or like the M60 costs a lot of steel, I think, too.
Yes, thank you to whoever gave me the M60.
Uh-oh.
It's funny, you need like a truck's worth of steel for a crossbow, or a compound crossbow.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Well, you gotta compact it really good so that you make really strong springs.
Right, yeah.
You gotta squish that steel all into
This is
into
my
those spring
4-ton
shapes.
This is my 4-ton crossbow. It's made of star metal.
It uses a core from a sun.
Yeah,
Or
it's
from-
made of uru.
Yeah. You
Thank
need
you,
to
guys.
go and collect some matter from a black hole, and then you can make the crossbow.
That's some Minecraft modded stuff.
This guy wants me to go dig a hole. All right, bro.
That was your first quest?
Let's do
Yeah.
your
Yay,
quest.
the first quest!
Let's do it.
Someone's got a
It's
bunch
an
of
easy
Hordes
one.
in
You
the-
shouldn't get overrun by zombies or anything.
Oh,
That's,
say that,
that's
it
the
sounds
later
almost
versions.
fantastic. Oh, hi.
That's
over
usually
here?
the later versions of that
it's Maverick.
quest.
Oh no, it's not. It's Captain Lemming. No, my bad.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Yeah. Welcome. This is my
Your
my well, it will be a secret military base. You're not really
well-
supposed to know about it, but I
Yeah, man,
actually
face
get
the
back
wall.
here. I have a waiver for you to sign.
Nope.
Or no, sorry. I have what's the non-disclosure agreement? That's what I have.
NDA.
Get back here. I have an NDA. Get back here.
No, I'm feeling like this is going to be one of those
Damn it.
AK-47s face the wall situations. So I'm gonna.
You are not supposed to know. I should have shut the door, I guess. But the last time I shut the door, a zombie took it down to 10% because I was too far away and didn't know.
Did you
And
know
I've
there's
only had the
guy
door
with a
for one
campsite?
day. I didn't see that.
Yeah, there's a whole cabin on top of your secret military base.
Well, that's good. It takes away suspicion of the area or something. They'll just think that this is that cabin's garage and whoever lives there is, they just like their cars.
The bougie ass garage.
What, it's just my 11 by 9 tunnel?
meter, by the way, 11 by 9 meter.
Yeah, no, yeah.
With these digging quests, are you? Oh, I think I got it. You're supposed to dig straight down, or?
Well,
No,
you just
there's
dig
kind of
in
a
the
small
area, and the
Yeah.
circle will shrink over time.
Oh, that's
if
cool.
you haven't found it.
Yeah.
The one you
Eventually,
have
it will
is very-
pinpoint it for you.
Yeah, the one you have there is very small and quick.
There it
because
is.
you have generally less stamina than what you have now when you do quests. But
There is a perk you can get to make those quests way easier.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's the Lucky Looter one, isn't it?
I
Or is it
There-
Treasure
I thought it
Hunter?
was Treasure Hunter. I
Might
think.
it might be Treasure Hunter.
There's also a
Okay, double check here.
piece
Yeah,
of
Treasure
liquid-
Hunter.
There's also a mod that helps it too. That goes in the
Yeah,
helmet.
I have a mod in my shovel that makes it dig faster.
No,
But-
the treasure.
No,
Hunter
there's a
mod,
treasure
one.
that goes in your helmet. It makes the
Oh.
radius start one smaller.
Oh, that's
It gives you a
awesome.
+5 bonus to your loot stage and gives you 10% extra XP.
Which one is that again? I
Oh.
forget what it's called.
It's called the Treasure Hunter mod, I think.
Oh, is that what it's actually called?
It's literally called Treasure Hunter's mod. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Should be like a map.
It looks like a little
Something.
visor.
What,
It's kind of like a
like,
Dragon Ball Z Scouter.
Oh, okay.
This bicycle's awesome.
Yeah, it changes.
Yeah, I
the
didn't
game
realize
from-
you was on a
from
bicycle.
walking.
I've been following you around. Now I'm all out of breath and shit.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Shut up. It's not. It sucks.
There are free bicycles in the vehicle box at the base there if you want to grab one. I left my old bicycle in there.
Oh, where we at?
I forget who gave it to me, but I donated it back to the group.
I did the hard way. I had to do all the quests to get my bike.
I think I had a bike about 20 minutes after I got on, and I was still just getting gear. I hadn't even started a first quest or anything.
What? Oh, I got you. So cleaning burning coal. Clean burning coal with the follow. Pardon me.
Hell yeah.
That beautiful, clean, burning coal.
So I'm talking about clean burning coal in the chat. What's up, dude?
I was in a debate with somebody about that, and they got super mad because I said something about like clean burning coal fuel technology, and they're like, "No, that doesn't exist." I'm like, "I mean, it does."
Wait a minute.
But yeah, it's like when people are so wrong about something, they think that you're the idiot. You know?
Oh, that feels so good when you watch them. They're just so stupid about it.
I got this thing called a crafting.
I've run into that a few times.
It's a crafting
That's-
skill magazine bundle. Is that just?
Open that up. Open
It'll
it
give
up.
you like 3 different sets of magazines. Should be like 2 of each.
Oh wow,
Dude, that's the real Ian Crossland. What the hell?
dude, what's
That's what everybody's
happening?
saying.
I'm freaking out, man.
Dude,
Why? He's just another human being.
Nah, he's like a rock star,
playing-
bro. Come on, man.
Well,
He's
yeah.
just in
like
here
a
playing video
graphene
games with
rock
us.
star.
He's just like, well, yeah.
Just a fucking monkey,
With snakes.
wild with snakes. Oh yeah, I got a lot of bundles. I'm cleaning up a bunch of these drop boxes. We've had some.
Hey,
yeah, they're around.
So the metal, if I want to upgrade concrete to metal, do I need to use iron or steel?
Steel.
You need steel.
Steel? Jesus. And where do I get steel from?
You need a crucible.
Yep.
In a
okay.
forge.
All right.
But there should be at least someone on here that can make you one if you just want to have one, given to you from the group. We should have all the materials for that.
I was just going to start upgrading the outside wall, and I want to use all the steel for that.
Oh, I see.
Use it better.
I think the main thing we need it for is just kind of repairing the Horde base right now. So
right, that's why I want to leave
yeah.
it for right now.
Well, I think as long as there's like one stack, that's probably enough to repair the Horde base,
More
isn't
than
it?
enough. Yeah, more than enough. Yeah.
Yeah, so as long as we're still making steel, we're good. You can use some. There's several stacks there.
I would leave.
Also, it's a good way to get some XP. If anybody wants to get some quick XP, build frames, upgrade them to cobblestone, upgrade them to concrete, upgrade them to steel. If you want to spend the time with steel, but just do some upgrading of blocks, and that will give you piles of experience.
Mm-hmm.
Ian, you can open. Ian, you can open those book bundles and read the books immediately.
I guess I was gonna bring them back to base for people that need them. They're like crafting. I'm not really messing with.
Yeah, if there's any books you don't need, you can leave them in the magazine box. I'm very near to the max on armor books, so if you see armor up, I'm almost done, and then I can make tier 6 armor.
Also,
for everybody. Well, I mean, I know there's a couple people that can already do it too.
Yeah, there are some books that just give you increases to certain skill like experience, and then there are some books that open recipes for you that you only need to read once.
Okay. I got a SMG bundle too. I don't know if anyone's a
I think
SMG
someone said the way to tell them apart is that the books that offer you a one-time skill are like volume books.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
and you
what
can
I thought.
you can also tell if you've read it by the white book icon in the corner. If it's an open book, you don't need that book, and if it's closed, then you can read it and get a benefit.
That's really helpful to know.
The SMG bundle is probably a turret.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
He said something about an SMG bundle. That's probably a turret bundle. It has ammo and a couple of turrets probably in it.
Awesome.
That would be really good to have. We could put those around the base, and then no one even has to pay attention.
To the screamers, yeah. Sounds like Ian
They'll
got
just go away.
Yeah, I got a bundle coming back.
Dude, how cool will it be to like have a PvP server?
Yeah. Shit's
For
crazy.
That'd be
this?
pretty dope. Yeah, dude.
I've never been big on PvP in this one.
It's nuts.
Block
Sniper
damage and
rifles are
everything.
insane.
It's too easy to just wipe someone's base out. Like,
oh shit.
I think it's pretty easy to institute rules like no griefing. A lot of servers do that. No griefing. No.
that's how I mean. I prefer
mass
no
destroying
griefing.
everything.
If it was just like, you don't steal from people, but you can just get into combat with each other, then I wouldn't mind. But I just don't want to have like my tier 6 pickaxe that's steel taken from me, where the main thing I do in the game is dig and build bases.
Oh
So-
yeah, see, and you can't like lock doors or like chests at all. Can you do that on here? I'm not really familiar.
Yeah.
You can. And
Oh,
you can put pin
okay.
codes and stuff.
Quest started. Clear the area. You know I'm joining you for that. Where are you at?
You should be able to activate it.
Oh, okay.
If you go to like your, I always press tab. There's an exclamation point right on the right side of the middle section there.
Oh god, I roll.
Click on whichever one, and then there should be something that lets you toggle active. It looks like a little compass.
Oh, maybe I got to finish my current quest before I join. See the
Did you
exclamation
turn in the
point?
quest you had?
No, I'm headed there now.
Okay, yeah. You could toggle the other one actually. Yeah, you should be able to toggle that one.
Okay.
So I always press tab, goes to my crafting and inventory.
Yeah.
And then if you go straight up, there's a little exclamation point for quests. Click on that. Click on whichever quest.
Oh yeah,
is
okay.
Clear the area, and
Infestation.
then click the top left it says toggle.
Cool.
That'll
Okay.
change your quest.
Yeah, I gotta get back to the guy and then head over. Oh my god, I biked into this hole in the earth. Oh no, I just pick up my bike. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I can't pick it up.
Bike and pick it up.
I can't.
You can
Because
if
the
it is-
container. I got a bunch of
Oh,
stuff
it's
in the
full?
container. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can empty the container just to get out of here.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. That always sucks. I don't think we need sandwiches anymore.
It's getting dark.
Yeah, it's only
Oh, it's
11:30.
It's just
Yeah,
raining.
it's about noon. It's
Yep.
just probably foggy or something.
It's just raining.
Okay. It's like day 140, so that means it's the 7th day to die.
Yep, we got a Horde night at 2200.
All right.
So like half an hour.
Oh man.
Coming nuts.
Are we like gonna meet up together, or?
We
Yeah,
are.
we have a horde base.
Oh,
And it's
day
gonna be
142, so it's gonna be
No,
Gonna
you're
be
on
a
your
big
own.
one.
pretty gnarly, bro.
I would not recommend trying to take on the Horde by yourself outside of our actual properly built Horde base right now.
Nah,
It will be
wooden-
difficult.
Wooden structure will be fine by yourself.
3 little pigs for the win.
Please stream it. I would like to watch this perfectly fine situation.
Better not fuck this up. or
Some
I'll
people
cut
do
your goddamn
run without a
throat.
base, and they'll,
Yeah,
they'll
that's-
have like
that's nuts.
parkour.
If you
execution
don't
done.
stop moving,
Yeah.
you can do it, but I mean you've got to be built. Your character's got to be built to be able to not stop moving.
You
So
gotta have like high endurance, like the
Lots
cardio
of
has to be
drinks.
maxed out, lots of drinks. You gotta have M60 with like
Yeah.
the proper, like there's a book that gives you stamina when you shoot. Lots of jumping.
Yep. I mean, it's totally doable. I mean, there's builds for it. It's just, you know, you got to build for it. You got to do it on purpose.
Let's see here, this would be magazines. All right, let's put a bunch more crafting magazines in the thing. Ammo.
What else we got in here? Just for the extra damage, I guess.
Whoa, Maverick, calm down.
What's up? Sorry, I can't help it. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. Be back.
You know what I'd love is like a junk box right at the entryway that I can just dump everything in.
A dump box, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Someone making in a couple of dump boxes so that
Just
he
like-
has a place to drop everything.
Right,
and then
or
we can
out,
just sort it for him.
inside. Yeah, inside's easier. If people are in here often because I want to get in and out a couple of times in a day.
I'm not
I
allied,
would-
I can't.
I would recommend if someone, well, I can come and do it. Take out 2 of the floor blocks and just put 2 right inside the door
Oh, right
in the
in the
floor.
entrance? Yeah.
Yeah, right in the embedded in
Oh,
the
that's
floor, and then
cool.
you can drop off there.
I
Like
got a
the
high level
kitchen
pickaxe. Just ally me, whoever. Maverick. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
I'll put it
Yeah,
all.
I have one too, but I'm not near. I'm not there. I'm south of the town.
That's fine.
So
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. It's no
Cool.
big deal.
I'm gonna.
Which box does coal go into?
Coal is in the metals box, I believe, actually.
Thank you. Sorry to
No
interrupt.
problem. No, it's
No
fine.
problem. I'll be right out of the metal talk in a second here. One sec. All right.
I've been listening for about 5 minutes. What the fuck are you guys playing?
7 Days to Die.
7 days.
Oh, okay.
son of a...
I get it. That makes sense now. I haven't played it, but I've heard Tim talk about it enough.
Epic.
It's my favorite survival game. I actually, when I joined this server, my first session, I crested 2,500 hours.
I'm about 16 or 17, I think.
Nice.
What does that mean? Your first session, 2,500 hours. It's like...
No, this is my first session on this server playing with these guys. When I joined just like a day and a half ago or 2 days ago. But playing the game in Steam, my Steam recorded time played is just hit 2,500 hours since I bought the game.
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. I've had it for like almost like 7 years or whatever. I bought it when it was at like in its very early stages, and then I just let it cook for a while.
Yeah, I was like, he can't mean one sitting. Like, he would be dead. We wouldn't have
Yeah, I streamed for 2,500 hours straight.
It's like those guys that I heard
do the
that they used to play,
subathons.
like, WoW. No, like back in the day, they'd do WoW and they'd have like Vault and Monster and stuff like that. And then there's one guy, he ended up dying. They found him like. In
Oh,
the
I
school
heard
library or
about
something
that.
Like that. Yeah, this is years ago.
Yeah, I did hear about that, like a long ass time ago.
Yeah.
Was he Chinese? Because
I
I
don't
thought I
know.
heard he was Chinese, and
I
that's
thought it was American.
It might have been, but I thought that I had heard that this had happened to one guy, and then it happened to a few more, and it was such a problem that this is where like all the gaming regulations kind of started in China, was from
Really?
people
Okay.
dying playing WoW or playing MMOs. But I thought it was WoW.
I think the thing I thought was WoW, but I don't remember.
I might be totally off base, and I will not put a stake in the ground on this and die on this hill. But that's what I believed for a long time.
It's definitely StarCraft 2.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, you're right. It could totally be StarCraft.
Clearly, it was South Korea then.
If they had made a StarCraft MMO though, then it would have been that.
Yeah. No, I'm sure it's WoW too, but I'm sure maybe 1 or 2 of them were WoW, and like 95% of them were StarCraft 2.
Well, the guy I heard about
Straight up.
had like died at the keyboard. I think he was at like the school library or something like that. And
Oh, wow.
they just found him there. Like I guess he stayed there over the weekend. They found him there like with 2 liters full of urine because he didn't even get up to do that.
Good lord. It's like the South Park episode.
Yeah.
Poor
Pretty sure that's
mom.
what South Park based it off of.
Hey,
Yeah, I
art
think it was.
Does art imitate life, or does life imitate art?
I think it's a circle.
Of course it's a circle.
It's more like an oval.
Yeah, like a toroidal oblique spheroid. What the
Yeah.
fuck is that? Oh, shit. I'm doing this quest where you go into the power station and they just start chasing you around, busting out of walls. Oh my god.
You know the Earth isn't a sphere; it's an oblate spheroid.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like changing. It's like changing shape, kind of flowing
Yep.
around like a wobbly sphere.
Vroom,
Yeah.
vroom.
Was that I saw this thing where this kid took a index card and he made it like this theoretical shape or something like that. It was able to write on both sides of the card for his like math thing, because like his teachers told him he could have whatever was on the card, but only one side of the card. But he made like a theoretical shape.
Are you talking about what the fuck is it called? It's like a sheet, and it's continuous.
Yeah, you can like twist it and then make like a weird toroid or something like that.
Something Chinese invented, I'm sure.
I don't know, but like the teacher was like, well, technically, you're right, but I want to say you're not right, but because you were so, like, smart about it, I'll let it slide.
Mobius strip.
That
Yeah,
yeah. How did I forget that with
I just searched one-sided object.
Yeah, with that one
Nice.
episode of Futurama.
Elite.
Hooray! I know how to use the internet.
You did it.
Internet sucks.
It does a lot of the time. Hello, welcome to my hole.
Giggity.
Alright, sorry about this. It died. We're good. Do you need a hand digging?
I mean, if you want to, there is absolutely no problem here with you digging some. I kind of have an idea in mind of what I'm doing here.
You dig the outside, I'll dig the inside.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Basically, the height is, I'm going to go that high.
Okay.
I'm going to go in that direction. And I think I'm probably going to, from this corner with the block in, because I'm going to wall in, I'm going to cover everything with concrete.
Right.
But basically, this is from this corner to that wall, including the block that'll be against that wall is 20. I'm going to do the same on this side. Or no, I think it's 22, because I left a little bit of room for a sidewalk.
Okay.
This is going to be a parking garage.
Okay. How far back are you going? Like right here. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe. Well, this side I need to keep going that direction. This side over here is already, I got the width set. So
Okay.
basically, if we were to cut here and then go this way, then probably, let me think. So this will be
Shit, my phone's dying.
3, 6. Probably like 30.
Oh my God.
Maybe. We'll go for 30. And then reassess.
Alright.
And at any time, if you are done or feel like you want to go do something else, you just peel and go do something else. I am
Yeah.
absolutely not here to slave drive.
No, I like digging, but also I figured I'd give you something to do while we wait for the horde.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for horde to come, so I'm working on the hole.
Oh my God, I'm slaughtering these things. I love these tight and close spaces where you have to fight these zombies. Where they pop out of walls and stuff.
Y'all playing 7 days?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Nice.
Dude. Is there anything that we need at the base, like material-wise?
It's hard because everybody's bringing so much stuff back, but the best thing you could bring back would be like tape, duct tape, glue, bones, water, the things that
Leather.
make duct tape. Leather, yeah,
We need leather.
we're low on leather. So, well, hunting is like the number one. I don't think we
Yeah.
have any real dedicated hunters.
That's what I've been
hunted a little bit.
I'm dedicating my guy to hunting and slaughtering
Nice.
zombies with a bow.
I tried hunting a couple times, but I had a lot of trouble just finding any animals. Like they're just don't seem to find that many of them.
Yeah, that's kind of a multiplayer server thing.
Well, I don't know what this door.
Yeah, under perception, there's animal tracker.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's gonna help you. So the first is gonna help you with rabbits, chickens, and snakes. Next one's gonna help you with wolves, coyotes, deer, and boar, and then the last one's gonna help you with cougars and bears.
And the PC version got so cool. The console version never got any updates. That's why I used to
Didn't
play.
they just do it?
They did.
I heard
but
they're supposed to, but
No, they did, but you have to buy the new version of it because
because of the
they lost the
agreement.
rights to it. Yeah, they lost the rights to the game.
was it Fun Pimps?
Yep.
Well, yeah, Fun Pimps doesn't have the rights to the old console, the legacy console version.
Oh no! So you lose all your save? That sucks.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have like
it's a new
You
game.
would anyway. You
I have
would
like a
anyway.
day 7,000 something ridiculous
Oh my
going.
lord.
Yeah. On console, we started it on PS4.
Hey, Lemming, do you have any like building blocks just for me to measure?
That's literally what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah, sure. Here, you can take half my stack.
Perfect. Thanks.
Did you hear me?
No problem. Literally doing the exact same thing.
How do
Can
you
you
get
guys
in
hear
there?
me?
You are heard.
Sorry about that, Ian. I completely passed out. Is he even here?
Oh, I'm here. Yes.
Oh,
Hello.
Ian's here. He's focused.
Hey, buddy.
I'll be hopping on in a couple minutes.
Ah, it's
Let's get
hilarious.
Zombie murder on. You better be quick about it, because
Yeah, we're like-
Horde Night's coming up pretty quick.
Actually, yeah, it's 4:30 on the day of Horde Night, so you've got like 15 minutes, maybe.
I'll wait because I don't feel like flailing and running around. Level 1.
No, just join, run over real quick, and then you can get all the shared experience by just standing in the
Oh,
Horde
that's a good
base. You
point.
don't even have to fight.
Spawn
We're gonna
isn't
be like
too far
5
away.
kilometers away, and it's gonna be
No,
like
Spawn's really close. It's like 400 meters.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
made
the
it
new
in
way the
about
map,
an hour.
the map's laid out, the starting zone's in the center of the map, so you can't actually be super far away.
Oh, they fixed that. So it used to be crazy.
Yeah, it used to be a lot worse. You could spawn in and be in like the wasteland at the farthest corner of the map, and you're just screwed.
Yeah, I've been at 8 kilometers, the farthest I think, and that walk is no fun.
Yeah, you don't get enough resources to make that walk.
No, not at all. All right, I'm gonna switch over from up on.
You need like a show server with everyone from here, like a big compound.
Oh, believe me, I'm gonna build it.
I'm
I
building
love
a bunker
building
right
that
now.
cube.
They
There
build
will
some
be
ridiculous
lots of
stuff.
parking here.
I found a treasure
Did-
hunter mod.
What
That's
kind
cool.
of vehicles did they add? Back when I played, all
There's
we
a
had
new
was
truck.
that dog shit motorbike.
There's a new truck that is really good, and as you put mods into it, actually the motorcycle too, as you put mods into the truck and the motorcycle, that changes the model and updates it with stuff. It looks really cool.
They got a really cool bumper that helps with like grinding zombies and stuff. Very Borderlands 3.
Isn't there like a little gyrocopter thing too now?
There is.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's
everybody
been in
complains
for a
about
while,
it.
but yeah, it's there.
Is it still
Oh, the
like
nice thing is it comes
basically
with
a glider?
I
kind
don't
of.
think there is there some way to glide.
It's like a glider.
It works like a glider or like a little
Oh.
plane. It's 2 seats, which is nice.
Oh, that is nice.
That's the width that way.
It's not like a completely bad thing. You just basically gotta build an airstrip at your base eventually.
My phone died.
Or just build right on a road. Get a free airstrip.
I like to be extra.
Oh, I can only have night vision or the treasure hunter mod. I can't have both.
If the mod won't let you, then maybe.
Yeah, some mods don't play well together.
Okay.
FA8 won't let me play.
Get out of there.
I'm gonna go smoke one cancer stick though.
Was that thing 2000? I meant 2200 earlier, not 20.
It is, yeah, it is 2200.
I don't know why I said 20 earlier.
2000's a weird thing to say out loud.
It is, yeah. It's accurate though, right?
No, it's right. It's just I've
It
never
sounds-
said it till now.
It sounds weird, yeah.
2000.
That's not my bike.
It's because most people just say 2000, but that doesn't work here. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I'm full up on food and water and stuff.
Oh, I should probably head back right now.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a dump chest for stuff?
Uh,
For
what do you
rocking?
got?
Oh.
Just stone? If you
Yeah,
want to
or
drop it
just-
at main base, that's fine. I have so much
There's
already.
a screamer up top.
Oh shit. Alright, well, I'm on my way. They've been tunneling above my base a lot. I'm
I
gonna go
hear
back
'em.
and fix that later.
Okay.
So
I'm
am I
gonna
in
go
the
ahead.
Horde base or whatever right now?
If it looks like an art project, then probably.
Awesome. It does actually. Very fine piece of work. Kudos whoever built it.
That would
Yeah,
be
mine always
bullets. I don't know
Mine
where
always look
he's at.
brutalist.
Well, I think a screamer's gonna end up getting in here through some back way that I'll have to patch, but I don't have time to deal with it, so whatever.
I would ignore it. Probably despawn.
Yep. Once I'm out of here,
Yeah.
Horde. Where's the Horde base from the main base?
go to main base. It's right beside it.
It looks like a weird
Looks
art
like a
project.
playground.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a jungle gym realm or
guess I
something
should-
like that. A kids play place.
Take a gun. You guys all armed up
Yeah.
with yeah, just in case.
The
But I'm gonna.
base is designed for stabbing and melee. But
Yeah, but
yeah,
there's
I
not much space, though.
I want to slash and stab and stuff.
All
That's
right.
There's only 4 windows, though, so.
It gets crowded. Half the
Yeah.
time, I just like to stand back and let everybody else do the work.
Can I get up on the roof and just poke at shit
Oh, that's
all?
not a good idea.
No,
There's flyers and spitters,
Oh,
and
wow.
you will probably end up getting hurt.
Okay.
There's some undead vultures that'll mess you up.
What
Oh,
day
that's
are y'all on?
awesome.
140.
Okay.
It goes pretty fast.
Yeah, they're 1-hour days. And when people are constantly on.
Oh, a compound bow.
Yeah, that's what you want.
It.
What is that? I got a level
I
1
missed the old-
compound bow.
I miss the old metas. We used to do like the pillars that you could drive the motorbike between, but nothing else could get through. It's like a garage door.
Dude, the beat up compound bow's better than the fucking level
Yep.
6 bow. Holy
Yep.
shit. All right, I'm going to use it.
Tier, it's like up above. It's the next type of weapon above it, so it has to be a little bit better, or there's no reason to progress through the weapons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Make sure your food's all up before you start the fight.
How long? What time does the horde arrive?
2200.
2200, so we're getting pretty close.
I can't wait. This is gonna be so much fun.
Dude,
I've never been in
yeah.
such a cool place.
I got to get over there. Armor mods.
Ian, do you have an actual schedule for being on Timcast, or is it just kind of like whenever you're around?
Yeah, it's whenever.
Gotcha.
I kind of defer to the other hosts. If they want to go on, I just sit back and hang out. Let them all go on.
That's kind of cool. That's like the most relaxed job ever.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
It's the epitome of I do what I want.
Are you on the Roman Nation Discord server?
No. I don't think so.
You should message Rome, or I could probably send you an invite to the
send me
server.
an
But right
invite,
now,
yeah.
there's a lady. Right now, there's a lady that lives in Springfield, just popping off over there. She's pissed.
What's she doing? What is she talking about? Or pissed about?
Basically, all the inside baseball that's going on with like the government officials that are local, they're taking advantage of federal tax credit and shit to make money off of the Haitians being poured in, thousands at a time.
Oh wow.
I'm sending you the invite now.
Okay.
If I
These
can
are-
get this fucker to work.
This door to the base is locked. Is that on purpose?
Hold E on it, do the 1776
Oh, and
number
then I
pad
can-
thing again. If you do it to all 4, then you won't have to do it again. You'll be able to get in and out.
Cool.
I sent you that invite. It should be, if you click on my name, it should be in the DMs or something.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, sir.
You should also invite him to the anti.
That's base server. If she wants to invite him, she can. I don't go out of my way promoting shit unless people tell me to.
But she did tell you to. She keeps saying
When?
anyone and everybody.
Got it. I've
You
joined.
say so.
It's fine.
Cool. Yeah, Roma's sitting in there with Scrap talking to this lady, and they're getting all the deets.
Oh, okay. Was she like? Who is she?
So she's, I think in her like 40s or 50s, and she's a local to Springfield, Ohio.
Okay.
So
Has she been
and I
witness
guess.
to-
Oh, absolutely. Look,
Yeah, okay.
Springfield, Ohio, before all this Haitian shit started, there was only like 6,000 people there. Then when they built some hospital thing, they were paying locals to leave Springfield. And then all of a sudden, these like 3 people involved in a profit group for moving people around, and another profit group for housing people, and then a ministry that's like, technically a not-for-profit. So it's just a money laundering scheme. That's all it is.
Oh, wow.
It is quite the wild.
man, these somebody really did a good job polishing these floors.
Right.
Guess I can grab a gun.
Ian's got a gun. Everybody watch
Some
out.
I do, yeah.
Ian's got a gun.
See,
First
I
thing
was
I
thinking
thought
that. But I didn't want
You know,
Ian, I just pulled.
Actually,
We all thought that.
I know something that I didn't think about until just now, and I'm actually kind of upset with myself because I'm sure we all know Slick. The whole reason that this person, Slick, joined this server was to talk to you, Ian, about Jesus.
Really? What about Jesus?
Ian.
Yo.
Sorry.
Well, Slick is actually very cool to talk about the religion subject with. Anybody in here that's met him can vouch for what I'm saying. I mean, he's
Ian, don't
probably
leave.
the
I'm
one
trying to give you
person.
something.
All right, what do you want to give me?
Sorry, you were looking for a gun. I just pulled this out of the food box. I don't know who put it there, but there's an SMG, basically a an MP5.
You got
If
it on
wanna
you?
grab some 9. Yeah, I got it right here.
Is it 9mm?
It is.
Yeah, I got 285 of them. I found that earlier when I was treasure hunting, and then I just left it there because I didn't.
Oh.
I was in a
you don't
hurry
wanna
to
use
get
it?
back. No, I was just in a hurry to get back out, so I left it behind. But I'll use it tonight. I got a 9mm
All right,
on
I'll
me right
keep
now.
it on me. I'll give it to you in the base.
Okay.
You're gonna want more than 300 rounds.
Yeah? Well,
Yeah,
I got a
I'll grab-
bow
I'll grab
too.
some extra.
I'm gonna work with my
Yeah.
bow just to get good with it. Got this compound
Oh, sweet,
bow.
you got the compound on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You got, what is that, an iron arrow?
These are
Yeah.
steel.
Are they? Oh, it looks iron.
No, they are iron. You're right. Thanks.
I'm
So we have-
driving. I didn't even realize that was Ian. I thought somebody was using his picture.
What's up, homie?
What's
nice
up,
bow,
dude?
bro. Hey, dude.
Yeah, I got a bow too. Hey, do you have any extra arrows, Ian?
Yeah, I have 163. Do you want how many? Would you like?
Maybe about 60, probably.
Yeah, let me give it to you.
If you can pull
There's
that.
75. I don't think. I mean, I might run out. I can go make more though. I got another hour and a half. I'll
Thank
go
you,
make some
thank
more.
you.
Yeah.
There's 30 iron and 25, or yeah, 30 iron and 8 stone in the ammo box if you want them.
In the base? Oh, in there you keep ammo in
Yeah.
the horde base?
There's
Good
a little
idea.
bit, yeah.
There is
yeah,
some
there's some in there,
ammo
too.
in that chest down there. So,
Okay.
any 9mm you need should be down there.
Beautiful.
How do I
I'll
get
go
out
grab
of
another
here?
round of 9mm. So.
You gotta crouch. You gotta hop up there and then crouch. Oh.
The
Yep,
basic
got it.
gist of what Slick wanted to talk to you about, Ian, was just that hoping to stop any misunderstandings of Jesus' message. Because he likes where you're going with it.
Sounds excellent. I'm open to that, yeah. For metal, that's what I'm looking for.
Hey, check it out. Oh, if you maybe
Actually,
go
we should
through-
ask Slick. That's what I need to do.
Does that work?
Why can I not make the arrows? I need to make arrowheads. Crap.
Hey, Lore.
Yeah.
You're trying to get out?
Yeah, I was trying to,
Look,
but...
Look, there's a door. There's a trap door right here.
Oh, cool.
Just let yourself drop. There you go.
Okay, cool. Now I'm all wet.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us.
And that's when you know you're doing things right.
Yep.
Bow wow.
I already made that joke in YouTube chat.
I like how you can craft with metal that's nearby, unless it's already in the forge. I'm not paying attention. Maybe it's already in
It's
the
already
forge.
It's in the forge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
that's
cook
not...
it into the forge and then it just kind of sits as a number.
Oh,
There are some mods that let you do that though, let you grab stuff from other chests. There are mods that do that, and was that Grounded does that? The game Grounded. You ever played that game?
I never
Enshrouded, Abiotic Factor. There's a
Grounded
bunch
is
of
like
them.
you're a bunch of kids from like I think the 90s, and you get shrunk down like Honey I Shrunk the Kids, and you got to fight a bunch of bugs and stuff and figure out how to get.
Oh,
big
I saw that. That game looks sick.
It's one of the
Is
cooler
it
looking
resource based
survival
like 7
games.
days? No way.
Is there a what?
It's like a resource based game like 7 days is.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
it's
think there's
like a
less
survival?
there's less terraforming and less zombies.
Yeah. Instead, it's like
obsessed with
dragons and
I'm
spiders.
obsessed with like the miniature shit, like the Unreal maps back in the day when you were shrunken down and playing in like the kitchen and the bathroom, and
I don't remember that from Unreal.
I love that shit, dude.
Oh, Ian, we should
ready
get
to hit
over
it?
to the Horde base.
Let's
We're
rock,
down
dude.
to the we're right down to the wire now, so let's get over there.
Let's fucking do this.
Oh, you got that auto shotty
I'm
bird?
with ya.
Nice. Oh, he's not in it. He's not in the voice chat.
You'll have to do a bit of a crouch jump to get through the little doorway.
You got it.
You got in here
we're
earlier.
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, good.
All right, I'm in. I'm in.
I'm scared, guys.
Damn,
You
bye.
should be.
Oh, you'll be all right in here.
We'll be all right.
I've never done this.
It's intense. We have an extremely fortified position.
Yeah, this is about as strong as it gets.
So I guess the worst thing is what could be friendly fire. Can we not hurt each other since we're on a team?
It's turned off.
Oh, so we can hurt each other?
It's a
So when the
non-PvP
bomb-
server.
Got you.
Important thing is when the bombs come up, please don't shoot the red little dot on their shoulders or the green
yeah.
ones.
What are the bombs? There's dudes with bombs on them?
There's
Yes.
giant dudes with helmets and like armor on them. They'll have a red or they'll have a green light on their chest. Don't shoot the green light.
Dude, Andy Lister's out there all alone.
Oh no!
Well,
Oh man,
Andy. That's the guy I
That
saved
is
from the
well.
pig.
He might have a plan. We don't know.
I hear him.
Plan is to die, probably.
So what, are they all coming
Well,
through the
maybe.
windows out here?
They're gonna come up to the window.
Ian,
Yes.
in the floor box in
I
the
got one.
center is that gun whenever you want it, and you will have to put in the code to open it.
Okay.
The 1776, but it is in there if you want it.
Thanks.
No problem, dude. Just looking out for you.
That taken care of.
Turn on the power.
Oh yeah, someone switched that on.
Nice fucking electrical stick. Polaris.
Oh yeah, those shock batons are awesome.
And none of them are coming for me.
That's because more people are by one window, so I think they wait towards that window.
Do you know how recently the new console version dropped?
A couple months ago.
Is it that long already?
I feel like it is.
Wow.
At the very least, it dropped shortly after version 1.0 came out for this.
And it's still just 7 days?
I don't know if they got a special name or not. I think it's basically 7 days. Yeah.
Ah!
I've never been this laggy.
Yeah, this is lagging hard for me.
It's a bit of a slideshow during this,
That's
but
unfortunate.
you know, we push through. Mainly just focus on that shared experience you keep getting.
Hell yeah.
Luckily, I'm at 40 FPS right now.
You're still getting 40?
Oh yeah, 42.
You must have a beast of a machine.
I'm probably getting somewhere like that.
I mean, I think my computer's pretty good, but
Yeah, nice
I don't
frame
usually-
rate. People in the chat are like, nice frame rate. Yeah, this is fucking horrible.
So there's some
Yeah.
Grandpa's Learning Elixir in the crate. I just put it in there.
Oh, Ian, drink that.
Drink what?
There's a Grandpa's Learning Elixir in the box, in the floor. Drink that. You'll get bonus experience for like 5 minutes or 6 minutes or something. I think it's that long, unless they... I'm not sure. Some of them are that long.
It's a good duration.
It says that it's jammed.
Oh, hold E and do the number pad thing for 1776.
There it is.
And also your MP5 and some ammo is in there if you want it.
Cool.
And don't worry about using ammo. We have so much ammo and so many materials to make more.
There's a lot of people for ammo production, probably be an issue. Someone invite me somehow, just don't have to add me.
I can invite you to a group if they're full.
Our group is currently full.
I'll invite you.
If the main game isn't going, oh my god.
Oh, you mean to get into the game in the first place?
Yeah, what am I?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just need the server information. We're currently in a Horde, so everybody's kind of
Oh,
focused.
this is the center, this is the actual, like, constantly going server.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Send me the DM. Just air that.
Here, I'm just going to kind of hang out in the middle of the room. I'll send it in the chat. grab that.
Shotgun for the win.
Oh yeah.
How many people does it let in there at once?
I don't know.
You get some dedicated servers for a bar, about to be sitting in a warehouse.
So it's like a Timcast server?
Yeah, kinda.
Sort of, yeah.
Can you mod shit in on your own server?
If the server owner wants to, he can.
Yep. Then everyone has.
Fucking frame rate.
I'm
Useless.
having trouble. Did you post somewhere saying I'm having trouble figuring out where the hell that
I gotta turn this audio, the game audio
I
down.
put the
Oh,
IP,
shit.
the port, and the password in the Voice 3 chat, in the text chat. I just posted it there. Otherwise, you can go find it in the actual Video-Games channel, or like Game Hub, and then look for 7 Days to Die. But it's right in our chat.
Found it already.
Does anybody have any grenades? There's a pile of them over there.
I do not.
Guys, I was bit.
Oh, are you infected?
Yeah.
Who are you? Name?
More space.
I'm down.
Where are you? I'm looking for you. Oh, turn around. Look at Captain Lemming.
Right here, right there.
All right, there you go. There's a honey. Eat that right away.
I thought he was gonna tell him, look at me, look at me. Oh, don't.
And blast him right in the face.
Yeah.
Gonna be
Stare right
okay.
down this barrel, please.
Wait for the flash.
Say cheese.
Alright, thank you.
No problem, dude.
It's almost a shame we don't have PvP on.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's
Shooting over your shoulder over and over again.
Like, oh no, he's been bit. Look at me. Bang.
Yeah, I was afraid that yo was gonna kill me, but like then I remembered it's not a PvP server.
Whoever has the server only has 10 only buttons.
I thought it was okay to speak up.
Oh, you're that kind of guy. So if you get bit in real zombie apocalypse, you're not saying nothing.
No, if I get bit in real life, I'm gonna eat you later.
What a jerk.
This is a video game, it's different.
This is my favorite slideshow.
Hey,
Yeah,
dog.
really. Is there a way to solve for the frame rate?
There is not, as far as I know. It just, once it gets to Horde Night and you get people like this, you can run it on lowest settings, and I really don't think it's going to make any difference.
I imagine if you like had a really beefy server, that would probably help.
Yes, that probably would help if it was like a really over the top.
Like what kind of server? What would that require?
Yeah,
I
that
don't
might be
know.
worth putting money into if this is your Horde Night, because then.
Well, this is a rented server.
Honestly,
yeah.
If you had a way to do it, Ian, to actually get in touch with and speak to the game pimps, or the fun pimps, sorry, about this, they might be able to give you, like, here's what you should have for a server. Yeah. Because if you're curious, if you're actually talking about it, like, what would it take? I have no idea, but, you know, you might have enough sway to get them to answer you and tell you the specs.
I honestly, I think this
If you
is
just send them a tweet or something.
This right here is probably a virtual machine that's been rented. So
Could be.
Well, yeah, this is actually a low quality server. Only 10 players can be on at a time. I can't even join, so it probably doesn't have that much bandwidth dedicated to it.
no, the guy is renting it with his own money, so I think it's $25 a month.
Oh, are we capped at 10? So does that mean that stray bullets and they just can't join right now?
Yeah, I can't join Stray Bullets.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
That's
that
fine
sucks.
though for now, but we should probably definitely explore.
Oh, now I feel bad for taking up a slot.
No, dude, you're good.
Wow, way to go, man.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
I mean, they can always
I was gonna
join.
sit in the corner. Aw.
I fell asleep, so I
I've been on for a few hours. I was digging a hole.
Like a dwarf.
That's how I roll.
If you have a server, can you host more than one game on it?
Probably.
Like a
If the
PvP?
server's
If you have like an
strong,
actual-
can
yeah.
handle it.
Yeah, because I want a
Firewall.
PvP one and then like a casual one.
Yeah, if you had a physical server, you probably could, yeah.
I'll explore them.
Oh,
I've
God.
never done server stuff myself. I've only ever like local hosted. so I'm not really sure how that goes. Like, with all the time I've played in the game, I can tell you how the game works, but I don't know how the servers work.
Yeah, same here.
I'm glad that we're streaming this though, so everyone can see. Get a taste of the fucking frame.
So everybody can see the very slow frame rate.
Yeah. Oh, fatty. I gotta remember, there's ones that have bombs on them, you say? They come up here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
have a
look
green
like-
button on their chest.
They have like a helmet. They look like a bomb. Like they look like a SWAT guy, kinda, a little bit, or like
Okay.
a
Really
military guy. Yeah, they're much taller than everybody else.
And what do you do? Do you back off when they come up and then hit them from back?
In the face. Go
Try
for
to
the
shoot
face.
him in the head, yeah. Be
Because
very
that-
careful about it.
It's a little hard with
Oh, okay.
everything being so laggy, but yeah, you go for the head if you can. Oh, we got dogs.
I saw earlier, yeah. Should have Molotovs.
You know, there was some in the ammo box, and I never thought to bring them.
Yeah, I don't have any explosives.
Any in
Oh,
that
there's
box?
3 in here.
Oh, there you go. Throw them.
I'll probably hit myself. Let's try not though.
Yeah, I refuse to use them because I watched them on Neebs Gaming, and I
Yeah.
just assume I'm going to do that.
I did a very good job last time I was here not hitting myself.
I just expect I'm going to pull a door and throw it at the wall.
Yeah. You gotta get used to, you gotta eat a few until you get used to it.
I have no idea how they aim. I don't even use grenades, and they're way safer.
Grenades are way safer. There's a dire wolf down there.
Where is it? Oh, there's dogs.
There's a dire
there's a
wolf
hole.
in the pool.
That is, I think I killed just like 8 dogs right here in one corner. Oh, and there's the dire wolf. Oh, I thought they modded that. That must be a new 1.0 model?
Yeah, that's the new model for the dire wolf.
Oh,
They also
okay.
give it a bunch more health and
I was
more
playing
damage.
the Warzak mod and thought they added it into that mod pack. I didn't
No.
realize it was a base model.
That's a base
Oh,
model
cool.
now. It's stronger than bears.
Oh, is it?
Yes,
Oh, I don't like that
it
at
might
all.
be stronger than zombie bears too, I'm not sure.
Oh my jeez.
My God, how long does this last?
Till 4 o'clock in the morning.
2 a.m., so 2 more hours.
Oh,
Hell
they
yeah.
shorten the hours?
4 a.m.
4 a.m., yeah.
Oh, she was cute too.
Yeah.
Was.
Well, once you got close, I think the smell would probably...
You get used to it for a while.
Oh, another dire wolf coming in on the red side.
Oh, I like how
Yeah,
they're
those
colored.
guys are nasty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, every single time they die, they drop red bags.
Yeah.
Is there like epic loot in those things?
Legendaries. They're the top bag.
There's 3 tiers of bags.
Okay.
You start out with yellow ones. They have kind of the crappiest loot in them. Then you get
Usually
blue
building
ones.
resources and ammo.
You get blue ones, which are the next highest tier, and then you get red ones.
Red ones actually sometimes have some pretty awesome stuff in them.
Sometimes tier
Ooh.
5 is loot.
Oh, did you get it?
I got
Was there anything in it?
I put tier 5 steel pick, couple books.
Yeah, that's not bad. Tier 5 steel pick. That's
pretty good,
a
yeah.
really good pull.
So that's an example of something you can get out of a red bag. Tier 5 steel
Yeah,
pick.
that's great. That
Yeah,
saves all those steel tool parts, so you don't have to spend them. Oh, I got some steel out of a bag, just a normal bag.
Run a server and change all the stuff over to like community names. Like instead of steel, you have like graphene, like reskin it and texture it.
You'd have to explain the recipes to me. I would get so confused making my graphene like pick and everything. And my graphene shotgun.
Very cool.
I told you they'd talk about graphene.
This is not the first time it's been brought up.
Not even the second, I don't think.
Yeah, I think this is the third time we talked about graphene just in this one call.
Are you even graphinated, bro?
Is there any other kind?
I haven't seen any demo guys yet, though.
I know.
Don't jinx us.
Yeah, I know. As soon as you say it.
The zombies are coming.
If you if he blows up right outside a window, does it kill everyone inside?
No,
It can hurt.
we will be okay, but it will very badly damage the blocks.
Oh,
It probably shouldn't break anything, even if a couple blow up, but it's gonna hurt them, and we'll have to. Whoever wants to will have to do the repairs.
Okay.
Something's falling apart though.
Wait, what's going on out there? Wait, who's running around out there?
There's that guy.
Yellow side. He's
Andy?
Help him. Cover him. Shoot the zombies
Go look,
that are.
Ian.
He's out there. He's over by base. Cover him.
I see him.
Let people see. Ian.
All right, Andy.
There's too many zombies in the way. I can't shoot.
Yeah, now it's a problem that everybody moved over here. They're coming up this side.
Ian,
you guys
we're
take that
definitely
off.
gonna learn. Have to
He
look
got
into how
knocked
to
down.
stabilize
Oh no,
it.
that was a zombie.
Is that him?
Oh shit, my shotgun broke.
Wait a second.
think
There's
they're
zombies
dying.
in the base. I just saw them walk over the wall and climb out.
Yeah, they.
Oh, are they spawning in there? Because that's the spawn distance. Oh, okay.
He walked over there, so they're probably spawning in there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've seen them.
I hope
spawn
they're
in
not
there,
spawning
even
right
if
inside.
All of us are in there.
They might be able to crawl through that little slit. They can crawl through one.
How's he doing over there? Is he still over there?
I don't see him.
Yeah, I think I see
I
him.
see it. Oh, there. He just
He's moving.
flipped away. He was lagging a bit out in front of the base, but I think he ran south.
Wait, he ran inside the base?
No, well, I don't know if he went inside the base. I don't see him.
I don't
I'm
think
kind
he
of
can
watching
get
that
inside the
way.
Yeah, I don't see him now.
I think he went past the base.
I don't
He
think
was
he can
over.
get
He was like
inside.
way out by the street. He wasn't right near the wall.
Yeah.
So I think he went south. I mean, if he if he had a vehicle, he'd be all right. He could just zoop around for a while.
No, he'd be attacked by super vultures.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's no good.
I hate them, to be honest. They annoy me.
Can you turn them on and off on the server settings?
There's probably an ini file.
I've never looked at it, but I would be willing to bet you can modify that.
Certain games like Ark have like add-ons you can get for the server, and you can like
checkbox whether something.
Dude, Andy's been out
he's
there
doing
just
really
slaughtering
good. He's
shit.
still alive. I'm impressed.
Yeah, he said he's been out there killing everything.
Yeah.
Oh, get it.
But yeah, like Ark, if there's like certain dinosaurs you don't like, you can on the server you can check off the boxes like with the Ark server manager. I don't know if there's a thing for that for 7 days or not, but you know, potentially. Oh, we're almost there.
And should be morning. Oh, map's trying to get out. I am switching off this electric.
Are spikes still a thing where you set spikes up and stuff?
Yeah. They don't have the good one. There used to be a log spike that you could upgrade through to steel.
Yep.
I modded it, or in the mod pack I was playing with myself, they put it back in, which is awesome, but it's out of the vanilla game. It's such a great thing, and then you can make log walls and put them on top, and they look really cool.
We used to do like a giant moat, and then we'd have access windows from inside the basement level, and you could just run down there and repair and loot everything.
Yeah, that would be super effective.
Yeah, because they would just flow in right into the moat, and we just had like you just build a bridge. There wasn't like mechanics to drop one, so you just build one out of like a cheap resource.
Yep. And before they nerf fall damage, they break all their legs when they hit the ground.
Uh-oh, I'm reloading.
If the one mod that we're going to probably ever do in this server, it should probably be to keep the loot bags from despawning so fast.
I'm probably going to do an exploration
So
to
it's safe
see
to
if we
leave?
can find a better
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you
Well,
can come out
depends on
and
how
fight.
confident
There's
you
not
are.
too bad.
There's a dead wolf under you, Ian.
Okay.
A big
There
boy.
probably is similar server settings to this.
See, right
'cause
on
I
the edge will
remember,
fuck you up.
There's
like,
yeah, I got 'em.
creative mode had a similar menu like that, where you can turn things off and on. Different server toggles.
Fucking hell, that was crazy.
That's nuts.
Did you guys build this over a pool, or did you somehow make water?
You can pick up water.
You can do that now?
Yeah, water's
You
been,
could always use a
changed.
bucket, but it was just terrible.
Yeah, now it's way better.
They took
Water-
it out for a while.
Water physics are way better.
Is this slightly modded already?
No, this is bone stock.
Because they're just using odd blocks. For
Ian, if you wanted to hack up all the animals,
Yeah,
the
I do.
bones that you get from them would be really useful. And
Okay.
there's
Yeah.
some dead dogs over here.
Use your knife.
Got it. I need to
straight in
take
front
some.
of ya.
I'm gonna upgrade that hunting perk. What is that under? Under
Oh, it's
fortitude? The huntsman.
The perception.
Perception, I think.
It's called
Animal Tracker is.
Animal Tracker.
Yeah, but then there's the Huntsman is actually for harvesting. That's the one he wants. Yeah, so
Yeah.
the Huntsman, that's under Fortitude.
There's two things you should never not collect when you see it. When you want to throw it away, it's brass and bones.
Yep.
Keep all of that.
In most games, they'll look like something you wouldn't want or care about, but in this game, they're like, they're the lifeblood of your defense.
Yeah.
You need the brass
Eventually-
for bullets and the bones for glue.
It's gonna be really hard to keep up with
Well, we
ammo
can go with
production
the
and
super
turrets. It's
corn.
gonna be annoying.
Whew. That was
Was
pretty
more
fun,
mixed
guys.
Was there ever
How many levels did you guys get?
A ton.
5.
Nice.
Was there ever an
like
actual
do
use
for
for
me.
turds, or was it just like a troll to have those?
They
yeah,
made it
remember
into a
fertilizer.
fertilizer for, I think it was Alpha 17. They had a farming update, and you had a hoe, and you could till fertilizer into the ground. And then you could grow crops right in the ground, and it wasn't crop plots, it was just dirt.
That was
And,
after an update or something.
Yeah, I think that was A17.
When I joined in 18, we had the crop plots, so
Yeah, they changed it immediately in the next one.
And you can
We had
also
a whole
use
a
turds
short
to eat
time.
the turd.
We had an entire room. Each chest had like 10,000 turds in it because it was console and there was no use for it. And we had a dude on the
Right.
server that just enjoyed collecting turds. He had
Couldn't
like a
you
whole
eat them
dedicated
and
turd
die?
room.
Wasn't?
Yeah, you can eat them and get food
Yeah.
and get dysentery.
Yeah, that's right.
That was the use. You
I had
trick
beer.
friends into eating turds.
that's ridiculous.
Maverick, you're being electrocuted still.
Yeah, I see that as well.
Right, you guys
Yesterday it
built
was
this
me,
stuff
so,
fast
you know.
already.
Maverick's just electrified.
Yeah, you know.
Personality.
He's supercharged.
What the
No,
heck?
Is there,
Woogie woogie woogie.
is there like automation sequences like Minecraft or no?
Probably not. How'd
I
you
don't
guys
think
get so
there is any
far
automation
already?
in
What
this
the
game at
heck?
all.
I guess it's 7
Well-
hours.
Oh, here you go, Ian.
I guess automation depends. You can go to a workbench and queue up multiple recipes, and they'll just like work while you walk away. So you can kind of automate it if you mean it like that, but you can't just dump
like,
everything in a
connect
box.
chest to
No.
a crafting station and have it supply materials.
Unfortunately, that's not a feature. I
No.
love automation games, and that would make this game go from like a 10 to a 25 on my books.
All they
Like a 10 out of a
literally
10.
need to add is like a
The best
funnel.
game ever made.
Like a couple of quality of life things. A funnel and a way for electricity to be circular so you can create switchboards and shit.
Yeah,
Like, I
it
know
would be
Rust
nice
has
if there was a little more logic in the game. I would like to have an AND gate and an OR gate. An OR gate so I can use the sensors to open and close my garage
Yeah,
door as I drive
exactly.
up to it, and an
I've been trying
AND
to do
gate
that.
so that I can have things set up so that, you know, 2 people or 2 spots have to be active.
You can't create simple logic tricks out of the circuits, and that always upset me. Because I used to do it when I used to play Minecraft. I'd do it all the time. I'd build switchboards to make things operate within 60-second timescales. I can't do anything like that here.
No, there's no logic at all in this game. It's really unfortunate.
And it's not that hard to do, in my opinion.
No, it isn't. It's not.
All right, I've gone and oh shit, I didn't do that.
Oh my god, you are Maverick. You are so electrified.
So funny.
I'm sorry, man.
Just
So it was a long night, guys.
I've gone and made a whole bunch of sand. There's still some more going. Whoever's listening, as far as concrete mixers go, I've got all 3 forges going with making cement. So soon
Awesome.
we'll be able to make a shit ton of concrete.
Hey,
I'll
out of
have a lot
curiosity, do you guys have a little name for the group that you are?
No.
No.
No, we kind of just formed in the last
The
few
beanies.
days, I think.
The beanies.
The beanies?
The beanies. The beanies and the boys.
Is that what we're going with?
I don't know. I do know that some of the guys I play Pathfinder with, I'd mentioned something like, "Oh, you watch Timcast too, then?" Huh? I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Oh, Beanie Bros."
Oh God.
Tom McDonald's girlfriend plays this a lot. They have their own server generally.
Oh, that's
Oh, really? That's cool.
That is
Nova.
cool.
She's the one that does the videos.
You know, we could
She's
bring a
awesome.
lot of people together through gaming.
That's for
Yep.
sure.
I think
Get
7
the
Days to Die is
connections.
the best platform to do that. It's, I think it's probably the best survival game you can get. Like
Well, it's not
I
even-
don't know of
it's
anything
up
better
there.
than this.
It's not
No,
even that.
I don't
It's
know about all
the fact
that,
that they partnered
It's up
with
there.
Twitch so
Okay.
that Twitch viewers can actually interact with your game. I think that's pretty
Yeah, that's one of the
pretty
awesomest
good.
things. You can. I've done that with right to the developers when they do it. Like I'll watch them stream and I'll send them a care package if everybody's being a dick. But if everything seems to be going well, then I'll send some dogs after them. Why not?
Hey,
We're
Ian,
talking
did you
about
have
pure
fun with that?
survival.
Yeah, it was all right. The frame, it was decent. Actually, no. I just stood there.
No, it wasn't.
It was just kind of a lame.
I
Yeah,
did
we're
too,
gonna have
man.
to fix that, Ian.
I just
so
hung out right beside you. I barely fought.
Yeah, I just stood there.
T-Bomb says that he's gonna maxed out the performance and everything, and hopefully that's going to make it better for Horde Night. And he's also increased the player cap. It might need
Tell
a reset. Is
me
my
then,
thought.
if it costs more money, just I think we could probably like crowdfund it.
Yeah, for sure.
There's no reason for it to take on the entire price by himself.
Right.
I
He
was
said he didn't
having
have
a
an
good
issue
time
with
because
it,
I was
but,
using
yeah,
a melee
I
weapon.
agree.
I was
I mean,
chopping
I'll give
off
somebody
I
somebody's
think
head.
everyone
20
would
bucks.
agree. We would all rather chip in than let him take
Yep.
it.
I agree.
Yeah, for sure. This is way more fun than I've had lately in this game. I
It costs
usually
like
just play with one
$2.
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait. Like, I want to also, if it costs money to expand the player count, I'm down for that too. Like, we can maybe even get a whole server going.
He says I'll take
Very
money if you
easily.
really want to.
Just to, I'm not trying to stop that talk, but is there anybody that can make me a chem bench?
Oh, that's a good idea. Point.
You need a beaker.
I need one for my base, and I noticed that we've got a few beakers, so it wouldn't break the bank to have one made. So I was just wondering if someone could do that.
Wait, so
I'm
how
just
does the
impressed in 7 hours you guys built all this.
what is the time progression say? Like if you have if you have your own server, is it like a server-based time progression?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Usually-
Like it's
Like
one
on
day
on
in the game is
console
1
version?
hour.
Well, no, like whoever save it was had to have it launched and
Oh,
running.
No,
It's not a save. It's a server, so it's always live. As long as someone's on, the time is ticking, and if nobody's on, it pauses.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good though.
That's what I was wondering. Because
All
I
right,
was
you'll have a
wondering
good night. That
what
was
would
cool.
happen if it progressed
too, man.
up
Be
to a
safe out
horde
there.
and nobody was on.
I will be safe to 10 foot to my bed.
Catch you later, bro.
I was the last one on, I think, maybe yesterday, and I assume when I left it probably must have paused.
Oh.
Yeah, it should.
So you guys been playing this longer than just today.
I
And the
think
fact
3
that-
or 4 days. I've been on
That
for
makes
like
more
3.
sense now.
Well, let me put it this way: I'm surprised that someone got off and there was no one else on. That so many people have been rotating through this server.
yeah,
I
I'm
was
gonna be
surprised
playing
when
it
I
too
went to
now.
log out. I went to say goodbye, and I opened it up to see who was here, and I was alone. I was like, oh. Huh.
I'm gonna build a medieval castle in your server. That's my goal.
That'd be cool. I'm
I
for
built
it.
crazy
Just make
shit.
sure you dig out a nice big dungeon first, because it's really hard. And this is, I'm speaking from experience. It's very hard to put a dungeon under a castle
you
after the
already
castle's
built.
been built. Yeah.
I built an enormous base just recently in the game for my YouTube channel.
Are there
nice.
Are there ways
and
to
then
do
I had
What
a
is your
tunnel
channel?
under
I
it.
will go and subscribe to you.
No. It's a training tool, so if anyone comes and watches it, and it's not organic. I can't
Oh.
judge my editors.
Okay, then I won't do that.
I will probably make another channel now, but it's a training tool, or maybe I make a new training tool. That'd probably be the better idea.
Okay.
But until I do that, cause I use the metrics to cause I outsource all my editors to different countries and I train them myself, and I use it as a tool so I can judge if their clips are getting better or worse and give them an actual
that's
thing to look
cool.
at. Cause the metrics in YouTube are actually really good.
That's good information. I wouldn't probably think to do that, but I don't make videos, so.
Oh, I had to decide whether I wanted to give them like a classic class or like video games. I was like, they will want to learn more through video games, you know. And it's worked very well. But what were you even fucking talking about?
I don't even know anymore.
Wait, how do you get an editor?
I found a friend by playing video games in Egypt named Mohammed. Everyone calls him Mido, and he was willing to learn editing. He was like, he's kind of a savant. I paid him like $300 a month just to learn, and then after a couple months, I made him teach other people. And then I created a editing company in Egypt. It's really actually just everything kind of fell together, so it's not that easy to get that lucky, you know. I just happened to find like a guy I didn't even know was from Egypt for a long time because he taught himself how to speak perfect English better than me, accent and all. And I was like, bro, we should just start hiring people. But it's actually really awesome. It made him so much money, he now lives in Canada.
Nice.
Awesome. So
That
he's
is
happy.
interesting.
Not my first choice, but nice. So good.
It's harder to get to here than Canada through the Middle
That's
Eastern
fair.
countries.
That is very fair.
We should have went to Mexico instead of Canada. It's way easier to work.
He came from the slums of Cairo. He ain't gonna want to go back to one.
Cairo's
You
dope,
want to go
man. I
to a
went
place where Canada will give him like $3,000 in a house for like the first few months at least.
Cairo's kind of depressing, but it is dope.
Yo, there's
It's
caverns.
depressing to see like all the city encroaching on like the Giza Plateau and shit. Like it's so close.
Well, also for like a capital, like from what I've seen for a capital city for a country, it's got a lot of ghetto. It's surprising.
How do you get into these caverns? It's a 4-star dungeon.
So pick lock, or you got to find an entrance. There's always a way in. So you just got to walk around.
I'll be right back.
Is it usually very close?
You can beat the shit out of that door with that pickaxe, though.
Literally.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
use power hits. You'll probably get through it pretty quick.
What the fuck?
Ian,
Got
we should
this.
definitely explore servers, though, because with your video recording and the quality, it's going to hard to make clips out of that lag. So we
I
should see
know,
if we
it's
can find something
unfortunate.
better. Yeah, we're not going to be able
God.
to even use any of that. We could, but I just don't think it would fly.
No, not on YouTube.
No.
You'd be surprised.
Oh god, even that was terrible.
It was pretty bad. I haven't seen anything like that. Just stab him.
This guy?
Melee,
I don't want to get close.
Yeah, melee versus air is so much better.
Really?
Because you're gonna just keep missing. Yeah.
I killed it.
You got him. Though.
Oh god, another one. What's this? A snake. I've never seen one of these before. All right,
That's
this I
food.
will
Run.
use. Run?
It will poison you though.
Oh, then this I will take out with a bow. Where is it? There he is.
If you're sneaking too with the bow, you pretty much one-shot just about everything.
Okay.
What I want to do, guys, I was talking to Ian before you actually got. I wanted to do a medieval playthrough where everyone had to use bows and melee weapons to end game.
If you mod me in a claymore and a shield
That's what I was thinking. I was like, if there's mods for swords, it would
and some plate armor,
exactly.
I'll be a knight.
Instead of everyone just like lining up and running at the horde of zombies while like people are like loose shooting arrows, it'd just be great.
I don't know. I'd have to have my boomstick.
Well, technically, medieval people did have explosives, so maybe we can technically give you dynamite.
I was doing Army of Darkness for Evil Dead 2.
Is that the words?
Sorry, sometimes I'm not fun.
Was it Clato?
Take those repair kits, bro. Take those repair kits.
You talking to me?
Yeah, take those repair kits.
I didn't see repair kits.
It was in one of the I'm watching your Twitch stream.
This? Oh, I did. I just hit R. It loots everything.
Oh, okay. They'll leave those behind.
Yeah, I got them. Because I found the entrance to the cavern. What's that? What the fuck?
Those are dead bodies.
I guess so.
Just so you know, I'm seeing everything on a delay because I'm watching the Twitch stream instead. I actually can switch back. I just wanted to see how bad it looks.
Yeah, times 4.
They show you one dead body and then they have 2 more that look dead, but they're actually alive.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
Do we have any swords in this game?
There's
Just
like
the machete,
machetes.
I think.
Just the machetes? All right.
There's
Pretty
probably
sure.
a cool mod out there for that though. I'm surprised.
Oh
they
yeah,
didn't do it.
there's a lot of really good melee weapon mods.
I know they were thinking about putting in a katana because that mod is just a katana blade, so they were probably like, you know what, I don't want to finish this. They just made it a mod.
Conan's pretty good. You ever played Conan?
Yeah, that's what someone
I
was
have.
saying in the chat. Dilly was saying Ark, Conan, 7 Days to Die, Icarus.
Ark is still popular?
Yeah, there's definitely a following for it. I've never played that expansion.
I couldn't get into it.
I think the early game in Ark is kind of fun, but once you get to the point where you've tamed the dinosaurs you want, you've kind of got your base upgraded to like metal or whatever. The only real thing left to do in the game is to go in and do like the big boss fights. And I have personally found that unless you have a bunch of people helping you, they tend to be a little overwhelming. So I personally have never been a big fan of Ark. I kind of like the early game and just kind of playing around, but when it comes to like actually beating the maps, by the time you get to the end game stuff, like the harder things to do on a map, it's really difficult.
Yeah, the grind did not have enough reward.
Yeah,
Isn't
for
there
sure,
PvP
and there's a lot of
like
grind.
Yeah. I don't like those type of games.
It's
You
like
know what
Rust,
else,
right? Where it's
surprisingly?
like the
Yep.
PvP is just for inventory.
Yeah, that's why I got out of Rust too, because it really is, like with the resets and everything, I felt like there was no value to anything I was doing.
I would say my favorite survival games are kind of what has just kind of evolved lately in that whole genre. Valheim was the first to do it, where exploration is progression, and finding new materials gives you new recipes, and just like kind of the progression of the game is looking around and going further and just kind of exploring. And then Enshrouded kind of copied that model, and they did a really good job in my opinion. That's a really good game. And then Abiotic Factor, if you like Half-Life, Abiotic Factor is a survival game inside of basically the Half-Life facility or something very similar to that, and it follows the same framework where you explore. There's kind of like locked doors here and there, and you kind of have to find things, get blueprints, and you explore the facility. I think that might actually be my current favorite survival game.
I may have to check that one out.
It's really cool.
That looks
It plays best with 2 people, but you can totally do it solo. But I personally have found that the experience is much better with a second person.
That's why I like automation though, because it takes a lot of that like early game grind out of the game, and like completely once you're resource rich and you can afford to just throw resources at automating stuff. Like even if like in that, like if you can enslave zombies to like mine or something, or like pull shit out of the mine, like that would
be kind of cool.
I just think that'd be too taxing on the servers. I think they'd crash.
Having a bunch of NPCs working for you, yeah, probably.
It's not the fact that they're moving; it's the fact that they're tethered to you as a character, which is gonna cause them
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
more problems.
I never thought about that, but you're probably right. That wouldn't be great.
Do you guys use a lot of oil? Do you use oil shale for stuff?
Oil shale, I need it personally. I don't know what everybody else is using it for. You can make gas and you can make oil out of it, but I need it to make asphalt because I want to pave the ground in my base.
Oh, I found an oil
So-
shale mine vein that I'm mining. So I'll drop a
Are
bunch of
you
it off
in
at the base.
I think he's not
Let me
even in
see
the
where
desert.
you
biomes,
are.
and that's a rare find.
Yeah, I'm
What?
not.
You found oil shale outside of the desert?
Yeah, it's underground.
Oh, okay. Wait, you're just right there?
Yeah, I'm in this mine.
I see where. Oh, I know where you are. You're at that facility. That's a POI. That was handcrafted oil shale. It's placed in the POI, in that mine. There's like, I don't know, 6 or 8 nodes in a couple of different spots.
Oh wow, okay.
So it's not like a giant vein, but you can, if you mine it out, you'll get a bit.
Yeah.
A few hundred maybe.
You're gonna want to get miner, 69er, and stuff near the beginning.
I think I've got one perk in Miner 69er.
Strength perks are goated.
Mother load, that's what I took.
that.
There's no argument there. Strength is the one.
I guess Miner 69er is good, but I'm
only if you
pure
want to dig.
I don't want
It's
to.
almost like when you have to dig eventually.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that's true. When you eventually have to cut down trees and dig stone out of the ground, the
exactly.
gathering perks are very helpful.
I usually max that stuff out, get an auger and a chainsaw real quick, and just splurge that shit for like 8 hours one day, and then I'm done.
I'm jealous of you in your truck over there. Who's got the truck?
Is there a
What
Cybertruck
truck?
mod?
What truck, dude?
The one parked in front of the Trader Wrecked.
I'm sure I'm at work in an actual truck.
That's awesome.
Yeah, well, your truck is probably a bit cooler because it's real and you can
I have a
actually
horn.
use it. I love the new truck model. They did a really good job on it.
What's the button to bring up your frame rate again?
Was it F3? No. Oh, F8.
Ian, will you hit F8?
Yeah, sure. Did that do anything?
I don't think so.
Should be a little readout on the left side of your screen, right in the middle.
Oh yeah, there it is.
No. Oh,
I saw it for a
Right
second.
on the very left edge. It's small.
It's green on the grass, so it's hard to see. It's dead center to the left. Hit it again.
yeah, there it is.
I just want to see, like, holy crap, it's way better than what I'm seeing. I wonder.
You're watching on Discord? Oh, hello.
Yeah. Gotta reopen the Twitch.
I always cap this game at 30 because when things are going well and everything's chill, I would rather my computer cool off than just keep pumping out high frames. Because when things get crazy in this, my room gets very warm.
Yeah.
Oh, not only that, once you really start terraforming the land, the fucking game doesn't know how to handle it at all.
Try having 6 computers in like a 15 by 15 foot little building in Texas.
I'm so confused. What are we talking about? Is anyone else confused?
He said his house gets hot from his computer.
Oh.
It does. I'm sure other places get hotter, but this place gets hot too.
I want to build a server room outside so I don't have to fucking deal with all the heat.
You're in a room with all that stuff right now?
All my kids have computers.
Oh my god.
So when there's 6 of us playing, it's like a sweat fest.
Oh my god.
Epic.
Yeah, now I understand.
The family that plays together stays together.
Melts
together.
No, the family that plays together melts together.
Melts together?
They're just
My
literally
buddy-
puddles of human in
That's
that
why
room.
That's why I want the cloud to actually be gaming, where I can just rent and kind of like remote desktop into a PC, so we can just remote in.
Yep. My buddy
That
did
is
that
the
at his
dystopian
place.
nightmare,
His-
in my opinion.
I like owning my games.
His
I
office
mean, how
had like
are
a
you gonna mod something that's like in the cloud? Are they gonna let you?
I mean, it's still your hardware. You're just renting it.
This sucks. I
suppose
fell
if-
through a roof full of like zombies.
What happened?
It was
Where are you?
probably put there on purpose to catch you in a trap.
Yeah, I live,
Building's full of
but
zombies.
I'm infected and I can't get out.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Where are you?
Okay, never mind. I got out.
Oh my god!
I need antibiotics like
Tree stubs have
ASAP.
honey.
Is that Captain Lemming?
No, that's Lore was talking.
Oh, where are
I'm
you?
fine.
I'm looking at your.
I'm
okay,
looking
you're
on
just south
the
of
map
us.
for Lore.
I don't have anything to heal you with though. I
Oh,
don't
you're
think.
just in town. All right, hang on. I'm on my way to you. I have some more honey.
Damn, that's intense. Hey, the
Why do I
supercharger
constantly hear
mod.
electrical noises?
Anybody
Yeah,
know
my
how to
buddy's
mod?
office has a walk-in closet that just happens to share a wall with. On the other side of the wall is where his AC is, and he just kind of cut in his own vent to cool that walk-in closet.
Maverick, you're still electrified. That's fucking hilarious. It's so funny. I could hear you from outside.
Yeah, like I was confused.
It also, I think it's dropping my frame rates by 20 frames per
I think
second.
so.
That's
I'm
hilarious.
nearby, Lore. Where you at? I'm on the road. 85 meters that way. I'm looking for you. I see you. All right. Yeah. All right. Let me look for that honey. There it is. Do you have any medical supplies or anything?
Not really.
Yeah. Let me give you a few things just to help you out while you're.
I have a potato.
That's
Can
great.
Can you heal infections with a first aid kit?
No, you need to use.
There's a whole set of
antibiotic
some healing supplies.
Use the honey though.
Honey's the best. Oh,
Well,
it
Yeah,
does?
use the,
At
as
least-
long as you're 5% or less of infection, then honey will cure it.
All right, I'll keep some honey on me at all times then.
If it gets past 5%, don't bother. Just go back to base and use an antibiotic.
I mean,
Okay.
I usually use those
All right,
sparingly.
I'm saved.
Use the
Nice.
herbal antibiotic first.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Are they
I
less
don't know.
effective?
Late game, they just vanish. For me, I
Yeah?
don't know why. I can never find them in my game I'm playing with by myself right now. It's just.
I'll take the sand.
But if I go cut down like 7 trees, I'll get a couple honey.
Some brass.
Oh, I'll grab that.
Got some
You want to just
fancy
unload?
parts. Yeah.
Anything you don't want, I'll just take it from you right now and I'll go drop it off.
All right. I'm still exploring.
That's totally cool.
I've got so many levels. I'm like really good with this knife.
Sweet.
Excellent.
I have absolutely no levels in pistol or assault rifle, but that's what I'm trying to use because I don't know. I like the rifles. Most of my points are in my mining pick.
Should I take one of these vitamins now or later?
Vitamins are mostly used to cure fatigue, or if you need to eat food and all you have is like stuff that says it'll give you dysentery, it will protect you against that so that you can eat the food. But unless you get like fatigued or something, you don't really need it.
All right, thank you.
No problem. If you have any other questions or if you get in trouble, I'm not too far away.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty scary, guys.
Dang, dude. How many zombies were there?
Like 7 or
Jeez.
8.
Would
in
you
like,
Oh,
a-
jeez.
like a really enclosed space.
Yeah, no, that can be tricky.
Did you just do them
Especially
with
if all
your
you've
hammer?
got's melee.
Or,
Yeah,
or did you just
like,
take them out with the knife?
I just with the machete, just like headshots.
Can you dual wield knives in this game?
No, unfortunately, you
wish.
can't dual wield. That would be awesome, though.
Base.
Wielding a couple like pistols would have been awesome. Now there
Yeah.
has to be a mod. There has to be a mod.
Yeah.
I like how they handled the dual wield in Space Marine 2. I don't know how many of you may have tried that, but the melee and the shooting in that, they did a pretty good job of making it like really versatile. You can go back and forth really quick.
It should do it if you have them both in slot 1 and 2. It should just dual wield.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I would take is Squig in chat here? Oh, I gotta reply to him in game.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Does anyone know how
take it.
the arrow rest mod schematic? Is that just something that's like no one's read it yet?
You can read it if you want to.
Yeah, I want to craft it.
Yeah, for sure. I think there's a couple in the box right now, actually, if you just want one.
Oh, schematics?
But you can learn it. Not the schematic, the actual mod.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you can
just
learn
the
the
mod.
schematic because it matches with what you're doing, so you should know how to do it.
Some mods. Oh, mod, yeah. Arrow rest mod. There we go. Forged steel, glue, mechanical parts, and spring.
Should have plenty of that stuff at this point. Glue's really the only like hard spot, but I think we've been doing pretty good lately. I think I saw like 50 in there a few minutes ago.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, we got glue.
I'm running low on trees. I might need to do another tree farm again.
Mechanical parts.
Oh, I can help with that if you want. Go out and just plant a whole bunch of them, and
I'm jokingly because I'm the one that planted 500 fucking trees and.
Aw.
I literally did that too. I lined both sides of my driveway with trees, and by the time I finished on both sides, like I think I went like 5 deep. I had gone through like 4 stacks of seeds or something like that.
Metal shale. What box do you like the metal shale in?
Oil shale?
Yeah, oil.
Oil shale actually does go in the metals, surprisingly enough.
Yeah, you're right.
Ain't gonna hate on it.
I feel like you maybe already knew that since you called it metal shale. It was like
that's
subconsciously already there.
And I was popping out of the metal box when I asked the question.
Yeah.
Weapon parts. That's
I just did the actual
bottom right.
name.
Parts.
Parts. Vehicle parts. That's all for. That's weapons parts as well. Or just
Yeah,
parts?
the
I see
parts
you.
box is all the parts we make weapons and armor out of and stuff, and then
Awesome.
the vehicle parts is like engines and batteries and wheels.
Sweet.
And if you don't have a vehicle yet, Ian, there are a few bicycles
I do have a bike.
in that box. Oh, okay. There's also, if you want it, there's a mini bike in there which takes fuel, and then it won't take your stamina. Oh, thank you for the shovel. I just noticed it there. Oh wait, he's not in this chat. That's twice. I just did that back to back.
Oh crap! I think I put that on the workshop bench. There it is. That's gonna come in super handy.
I wish you could use the ergonomic grip and the fortifying grip on the same thing.
Agreed.
Like, what if it's a two-hander? Couldn't I have one hand on one grip and one on the other?
That's logic, my friend. You can't be doing that.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Gary.
Glue. That's what it is. Glue.
Sorry, Ian. I'm just dumping a couple things in there real quick.
Okay.
No, it's another game we
There,
should all
go
play,
ahead.
Thanks.
but I highly doubt
No
all
problem,
of you
man.
want to. It's Daisy. I think that would go well.
Yeah, Daisy.
I haven't played it in many years, but if we have a group this large running around, you can always do fun shit.
You would dominate.
Yep, it's hard to get this many people into Daisy at the same time. We do that, we could.
I haven't
probably
played it.
move
I
up
think
and
I played it
people
2
experience.
times ever. So
It's a
I don't
great
really know
game,
much
but it's
about it, but
very difficult.
yeah, I died a lot, and that's why I stopped.
Yeah, there's base building, but now like they basically released the modders, so it's not like integrated in the game. It actually keeps on the Steam charts consistently around 40,000.
That's kind of impressive.
Yeah, like when I looked at it
Wow.
recently, I was like, what? And I was
Better
like,
than Concord. I think they
Yeah,
what
well,
they
I-
hit 700.
Dude, it's better than Helldivers 2 also. Like, it's better
Oh,
than
is it
both
really?
games.
They didn't get
Yeah.
that high. I thought
What is the
Helldivers
plan?
did.
Lapsed.
What is the plan with Concord? Did they just?
It's
Oh, I think it's just
trash
gone.
it, or is it
It's
coming
literally
back?
just wasted money.
gone.
$400 million down the drain.
Just think about the South Park episode with the banker, and he's like, it's gone.
And it's gone.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty much where it is. It's just it went down the toilet and now it's gone. You can't see it. It's no longer here.
$400 million out of the
Oh,
$400
man.
million.
It was more than
When
that.
I
'cause it
saw
was,
that headline,
That was just Concord. Like the acquisition that they had to make was in addition
wow.
to the 400 million.
And at the last hour, they had to outsource like.
What
half
was the
freaking-
acquisition?
They just bought the company making Concord. And they thought it was gonna
Oh.
be their hero shooter game.
Okay. I
And
thought
it
they
wasn't,
made
because they were
Concord off some other IP. I thought that's what you were saying.
Well, they adopted it into their business. But
Right,
they were
okay.
I
too
heard Concord
concentrated-
was horrible.
Oh yeah, it was
Yes,
awful.
that's
They
why
were
it-
too focused
yeah.
on generating a
That's why it's
poof-up
gone.
and shooter to shoot instead of actually making a good game. Like the whole and the other thing is, I don't even know if it was a good game. I could never even get past how the characters look.
Hey Ian, do you need a shovel? I have a tier 5 iron shovel here I no longer need.
Yeah, I'll put my tier 4 shovel in the tool shed, in the toolbox. Thanks, that's an upgrade for me.
Sure, I'll, you know what? I'll put it, it's in the bottom right-hand corner of the same toolbox, so you can just grab it right out of the bottom right corner.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Howdy, people.
Hello there.
Howdy. Jinx.
Greetings. Anybody know how to make amazing bows, or should I just focus on that and read all the books?
You should read all the books.
Okay.
It's also free XP too.
Okay,
I have
sweet.
not played 7 Days to Die in a minute.
Oh, it's good.
But it's the best game.
It's different. It's changed
Have
a lot.
Has anybody played it with the mod Undead Nightmare?
No.
Is that included in any mod packs, or is that its own mod pack?
It is the mod pack.
It is the mod pack. I don't believe I've played Undead Nightmare. I played
something.
What was it called? Maybe that was it. It had like a really shadowed black background with like red at the top when like it changed the splash screen on the front. And
No,
then
it was
I
like the
also
green.
Oh, no, I didn't play that one.
Green, holographic type text.
Oh, okay, no, I never played that one. The one I've currently got, like I had a type old or like change the name of my mod folder so I could play this, but the one I'm currently running is the Warzuk mod pack.
I don't know if I will have.
It
the
was
mod
released
pack
for
now.
1.0 very shortly, like a week or so after, or maybe 2 weeks after the game came out in 1.0, and as soon as I saw it, I thought, oh, grab that and give it a try.
Is it on like Steam Workshops, some of these mods, or is it like?
No,
its own
that
store?
one is 7daystoDie.com, and it's WARZ3UK, I believe, or Z3UK, whatever your
7 Days-
preference is on
7 Days
letters.
to Die had its own mod launcher. I'm not sure if it still does.
I haven't seen that.
I used the Steam Workshop one for City Skylines, and it
I know
works pretty
Nexus
well.
has a mod launcher, and you can use the Nexus mod manager to like launch the game and manage all your mods. But I don't use that. I just do it myself.
Quest? Oh, you guys are doing quests. Got you.
Yeah, you're going to get a lot of
quests.
messages that say you failed a quest, but it's just because someone went and started it.
Yeah.
So how deep are you guys in this?
Day 141.
Oh wow, that's crazy. How many days has this been up?
141 hours. Approximately. Well, I logged off last night and I was the only one on, so it did pause for a while, but I don't know how long. Like, somebody might have logged in 5 minutes later, for all I know.
When I want to do a quest, I click the quest button, and then do I just click on the quest on the left? Do I have to hit the show on map?
What do you, which, are you
just
on
some
your quest
infestation.
log?
You can do a quest at any point. It doesn't matter if like you have it active or not, but activating it or will make it so that it's highlighted on your compass.
Oh, cool. Got it. Thanks.
Actually, they might just all be up on your compass all the time.
I think I got to click on them on the map. Like that. Yeah, I got to click it, and then it becomes a gray exclamation point on the map.
But yeah, if there's ever a server reset, if I can find that mod pack again, I think that would be a great one. Has like
we're not 8 people anymore. I can invite Andy and Fun.
Get
Or no, I can only invite one person. 'Cause that's... I don't see my own name in that list.
Get bullets in here.
What are you? Flash 'em. I tell you to go fuck yourself.
So is everybody in the same like faction or?
Yeah, we've all allied together, so we're all like we can see each other on the map and like interact and everything as allies. But there's only up to 8 people in a party for sharing experience. So we're basically just I've been group lead the whole time, so I'm just inviting everybody as soon as they get in here. But once I cap out at 8, I can't let anybody else in.
Nah.
But we're all still in the game together. Oh, oh, jeez.
What happened?
I sent invites to both Andy and Spike, and Spike accepted, but there was only one spot.
Which Spike? Not me,
Aww.
I'm already in.
And Spike took it.
I'm
Gonna go
already
Spike.
in. I've been in.
Oh, well, who wasn't? I thought it was your name I clicked on.
I'm out of here.
Oh no, sorry, it was Fun.
I'm lost now.
I thought yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Well, now there's even fewer people in the group.
So Ian,
Well,
how
it's
you
all
been-
the socialized experience, you know.
I gotta get out of here for a minute. Hold on, I'll be right back.
How's
bad.
it ever been?
That was it. Can you hear me? Can you hear me at all? Testing. Hello.
I'm out here picking cotton.
As you should.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Hello, I'm back. I just had to
Loud
fix
and
my
clear.
headset. What were you guys? Somebody was said my name before I logged out. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering how you were liking RimWorld.
Dude, I love RimWorld. I was playing it earlier.
Really good.
It's amazing. Hey, you play it?
Yeah, there's a mod too for that for multiplayer where you control it together. So me and my buddies sometimes do that.
Yeah. I've done it before. Not deeply, but I've done it before. It's excellent.
My favorite thing about RimWorld is the way that they do the culture and the spreading of the culture.
Oh, the ideologies?
Yeah, the ideology.
dude.
Not a lot of games have implementation for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I love that, dude. I love that. Just so many things about that game.
I think you'd love Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah, it looks good. I've watched gameplay footage of it.
I'd say it's harder than RimWorld, but the narrative side of things is a lot more in depth.
Okay. Oh yeah, take a sneak. Yeah, dude, Dwarf Fortress looks awesome.
I'm just gonna be randomly throwing a handful of mods, weapon mods, onto a few of the weapons in the box because everything's so full. There's no room for anything more. So if you want a mod and you don't see it in the mods box, just quickly look at any weapons in the weapons box in case they have it, because you can just take it.
Okay.
There's just that there's no room for the mods that Ian just made, so I wanted to put them in there.
Okay.
I know, right? Like, oh, we have too much cool stuff.
Dang, I thought we had a
all the cool
bunch.
stuff, guys. Jeez.
So, Ian, one thing to note for the future, I'm not sure if you already know, you can clear a place, like loot it, and then after you loot it, start the objective, it will reset the whole building.
Yeah, if you do the quest icon.
That's a good way to double dip.
Yep. Especially if you know where the loot room is and you're in a hurry and you just clear the loot room and then reset it. Oh, that's so good. Get all that extra free stuff.
Oh, yeah.
If you got the inventory space, break down the cars, especially the.
That's how I started.
Yeah.
First thing I did was I found that we had a tier 5 armor for the one that gives you the XP for wrenching. And I just went, I think I did 150 cars was my first thing I did. Brought back like 1,000, 1,500 mechanical parts. I think I got like 10 or 12 levels just walking around wrenching vehicles.
They still have the auger.
Mm-hmm. There is a modded auger in the community box ready to go, tier 6.
And I had so many. We built like a massive underground on it. It was brutal on the frame rate, but
just don't collapse it.
we had another run that we had to get rid of because it was underground under the hospital. It was
did you reset it? And did it
was so much lag. It was like impossible to fucking play during a horde.
Yeah, I imagine that there would be so many spots for things to spawn in the hospital, then they would have to try and path out of it, and it would probably just lag everything out.
It would be great if you could like optimize it to run smooth, but it's super valuable
this game
having
needs, it needs a 2 or maybe 3 run overs of performance. But I honestly don't know that you can make a voxel game perform like incredibly good. Maybe on a quantum computer, where every possibility is already calculated.
I knew it. Coming from the ceiling.
Oh, I never read that sign yet. The billboard in front of the base, I just noticed it now. That's awesome.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
cool.
That's great. If you do stream or make any YouTube videos for this, anybody, you should just use that as your thumbnail. That'd make a great thumbnail. It's the billboard in front of the base. It's an American flag with 2024 Trump, vote Vance,
See?
USA first, Gabbard, Kennedy.
That is awesome.
Shanahan,
just FYI, that's exactly what I was going to do.
Oh, well, perfect. So you do it first so that everybody else will do it.
We'll put a big rooster on it.
What's the password? Moonlord.
1776.
Is it not Moonlord?
Oh, for the server. Sorry, yes. Moonlord, capital M, capital L.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Too many players on server. Darn.
Oh, no. Are we at max still?
Yeah, 10 is max.
Yeah, this is 7 days to die, Harry.
Oh, T-Bomb, I didn't know you were on.
T-Bomb's all I'll bow out.
He just popped in a second ago.
Well, I guess I did it.
Ooh.
Do they have like
broke my leg?
Uh-oh.
Do they have like real-time servers? That would be sick.
Where are you at?
You mean like where the day is the same time as
Yeah, like you
real
have a
day?
designated horde day, like real time, and then it just progresses without any like. Even if
Like where
nobody's
the days
there, like,
progress,
no one
it
just
takes
has
a
to
whole
show up
24
for a horde
hours.
day. Yeah.
That could be kind of cool.
server
You'd
like
have
that.
to program it, but I've never played like that. That is neat, though. You could just have like Horde is Saturday.
Yeah, everybody
there
just
is a
shows
way-
up.
There is a way to set that.
Oh, really?
You have to set the time to for every hour is 1 hour in real life. So every hour in real life is every hour in the game, and then you need to set it to where it doesn't shut down.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Then yeah,
Hey,
you can just have it live all the time.
Who broke their leg?
Lure spade.
We're
Running down a hill, man.
And pump a point into parkour.
Maverick still electrocuted.
So is there a way to see how many people are on the server? So I know what I'm doing.
I'm not sure if you can see it from outside, but I'll tell you, T-Bomb just dropped out now, so you should be able to join right now if you're quick, before someone else tries.
Do you need me to run you a cast?
I got a splint on.
Trying now.
Yeah, I gave him a couple things. He should be all right for a minute till those run out.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna hobble my ass back to the base.
Has anybody seen the game? I think it's called Vane.
No, what is it?
It's
Is it
like
a Souls-like?
Project Zomboid. It's Project Zomboid, but first person.
Oh, right. Yes, I've seen that.
Oh, it sounds awesome.
I've played it a little bit because it's got a free demo. So far, it seems pretty good. It's in beta right now, or early access.
It's called.
What's it called again?
It was VEIN, right?
I think
Yeah, it's
so.
that
Let me
like
double check.
gray background with red text. Yeah, there it is.
But like
Wait,
all
no,
the
this-
mechanics feel like Project Zomboid, but with
Oh, but it's first person.
but it's first person. Yeah.
And you can get swords. I see
Yep.
swords.
Andy Lister says, I fell under the map and my bike is gone now.
What?
Yeah, my bike just bugged out for a minute too, and then it popped open somewhere else.
Oh, retrace. Tell him to retrace his steps. Is he in voice? He's not, is he?
He's not.
Tell him. Retrace your steps. It probably.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
he
got
said it, okay.
the red text with like the blur going through the middle. For Vane. I can actually just share the.
He said he found it, so it's all good.
Armor mods.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of armor mods, but if there's anything in there that's interesting to you, go for it.
Yes.
I wonder what I can make. I should see what I can make.
So if anybody is actually interested in looking into that game, I did put it in the text channel for the VC in the Discord.
Awesome.
Is he swinging a plunger?
Probably.
Yeah, he's swinging a plunger at zombies. That doesn't seem like the most effective weapon to me.
That's okay. I think it works in like, what was that game called? Dead Rising?
Yeah, probably. Has anybody played that other one that's like this? Night of the Dead?
No.
Nah.
It has the whole Horde night thing, but I think it's every night. And the traps in it are like, they're like murderous funhouse traps. There's like swinging spike mallet thing. There's like saw blades. Like it looks like you build your own funhouse of death. It's kind of
sounds awesome.
It's pretty cool. It's called I think it's Night of the Living Dead or Night of the Dead. I think it's Night of the Dead. Anyway, I think it just recently kind of maybe hit its 1.0, maybe late last year or early this year.
Alrighty, I just made it into the game.
Nice.
Awesome, welcome. And our group is full, so I can't invite you to the group, but I'll send you. Click the open up with I to your friends list or player list, and just ally with everybody.
I remember when your skill with making something was based on how often you made it.
I
And
love that
you could
part of the game.
You could get tiers like up to 500 and stuff.
That was my favorite edition of progression. I like that more than kind of like it more than magazines. The random I like it, but it's random and it doesn't feel like I can work towards it as easy as before.
And a lot of stuff is so reliant on just finding the book for it.
Exactly.
Complete
Yes.
RNG.
Right. Well, it's mostly RNG, but you can up the chances by putting points into things.
Yeah.
But yes, you're still at the whims of the game.
That was one of the things that drew me to Vane. All your like skills and everything are based entirely on how much you use it.
I do like that. I usually refer to that as the Bethesda formula or the Elder Scrolls formula, but yeah, that's like my favorite way to do progression in a skill is to base it on use.
It's one of the things that I like about games like Scum too.
I've never played that one. Is it good?
It's fun. It is heavily reliant on you having other people though.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's like DayZ.
Okay.
Isn't that like the one you're an escaped prisoner or something?
Not really escaped. It's part of your sentence is.
Oh, they sent you to the island, like Tim says?
Yeah, it's basically Tim's Island.
Oh, so
It's pretty
Scum
much
is
Tim's
Tim's
Island.
is like a game based around Tim's penal colony idea.
Except the penal colony is also, I think, a game show.
I really don't think it's
Oh.
Tim's idea, though.
Well, no, but he's been.
It was George
It's the one that he
Carlin's
talked
idea.
Sure, that's true. We'll give it to Carlin. He's a goat.
I have Scum in my Steam library, but I've never played it. Is it worth picking up?
I mean, it's fun, but like I said, unless you have other people to play it with, it really loses its appeal. When you get a group of people going, it can be a lot of fun.
It's
And
just
a lot of the
you can't take
communities
much
I've seen.
on. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Basically running and scavenging
Rust.
and hiding.
It's like a hardcore Rust. Not only do you have to worry about
Wait.
food and water, but you also have to worry about what type of food and nutrients you're getting in your body. If you
Jeez,
don't,
okay.
if you don't
I was
exert your
going to say,
character,
hardcore Rust. Rust is already hardcore.
no, not Rust. DayZ, I meant.
Oh,
And Rust,
okay.
I guess, yeah. I guess in that retrospect, it's like Rust as well. But like, if you don't, if you overeat and you don't physically exert your character enough, they'll actually end up getting fat and becoming overweight.
Nice.
Son of a bitch.
And that'll
Just like real life.
And it negatively impacts your character.
Why would I play this game? Why not just live real life?
Oh my god, how many people
It
get
has
really
mechs
upset
you can
about
fight.
that?
And there's some crazy like zombie monsters in there too. Like it's like a cross between some zombie game and Dead Space. With the
Interesting.
necrophages. Like when you're inside of some of the bunkers that I was going through, they'll be crawling through the what's it called? Through the vents, and then they'll just drop down on you.
That's fantastic. I love that.
Sounds excellent.
It's definitely a fun mechanic.
What's that game called?
It's called Scum.
Scum.
Like the scum of the earth, scum and villainy.
Retro Scum.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, Ian,
Yeah.
there is a drug called Recog, and we have a handful of them in the medical box. If you wanted to take a couple of them with you for when you're doing a quest, it gives you plus 50% range damage. So if you take it right when you start to engage, it'll last 6 minutes, and you can
Yeah. You keep it in
get
the-
that extra. It's in the medical box. It's called Recog. It's in the bottom.
Oh, wait. Is Hogzilla
Oh,
Ranch
I see
LLC?
it, yeah. I'll grab 5 of them.
Is that somebody's
There you go.
base, or is that like a...
Nope, that's a POI. It has well,
three
it's a
skulls.
quest. Yeah.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and go and let somebody else have a spot. It was
Peace
great
out,
playing with
man.
you guys.
You too, dude.
Have a good time.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Have
only
a
on
next
my,
time.
I'm on my 10-minute break here at work, so I'm out of here pretty quick to myself.
10-minute break?
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. It looks like the plane dropped 2.
Yeah, it can drop 2. And I think it does 4. I think I heard that they said that it was at 4 drops per day. Or maybe it was 3 drops per day. I can't remember, but we're getting multiple planes overhead every day.
So how does one get into the doors?
Oh, hold E. And click on the keypad icon.
Yep, on it.
1776.
Good number.
And when you hit E to open the door, you can run through the door while it is moving.
Smart design.
It is. I have never designed anything that looks like that, and whoever did is a genius, because that works great. Because you don't actually have to close or open the door when you leave. Like, if it's closed and you leave and you just run through it, you can leave it open because of the way it's designed. And then if it's, if it's open, you can just leave it whichever way, and nothing can get in. So you don't have to, like, stand around and shut the door behind you kind of thing.
I love it.
It's great. I've never seen a build like that, but I like it, and I'm going to incorporate it in my game.
Thanks for coming, Lord Spare. That was badass.
Match that up with a drawbridge, too.
Yep, you could.
And a moat.
A powered drawbridge with a sensor so that it'll come down just for you.
Oh,
that's cool. We need to use up. Do we have any concrete powder already?
We need more steel is what we need.
Iron arrowheads. Is that better to just melt down, or is people actually using iron for that?
Yeah, I'll use those. If there's arrowheads.
I'd leave them just in case.
Yeah,
we should have a fuck ton of iron.
It's massive. And actually, we need some forged iron made with this, too.
What game?
Forges were doing something, so I didn't start it up.
What game is this?
This is 7 Days to Die.
7 Days to Die.
Yeah, I'll make.
It's a private server.
It is, but I mean, it's the one being run for Tim's Discord or for the Timcast. So let's see. If you scroll up in the chat, there should be. Yeah, if you look for Captain Lemming, I posted the info in the text chat.
Okay.
So if you have 7 Days to Die, let me just check. Are we still at 10 people?
I'm about to.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna log.
Nope, we're at 9.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, there's one slot. So you could join.
Now, I know there's enough people who are going down enough trees. Which one has the least number of people going in it?
Oh, geez. I think everybody's kind of doing their own thing without worrying too much about that. I've kind of been focusing on intelligence and strength. Personally, I feel like those are like the main ones that you want to do. But if there's something you specifically want to do, I would say just go for it.
Yeah, I'm focused into basically
So what,
agility.
it just came out of beta this year?
Yeah, it hit 1.0 about 2 months ago.
Well, yes and no. They are saying it's out of beta and alpha so they could get onto the consoles because the consoles won't let game companies do releases.
That's kind of smart. They're still working on it. Yeah. The one main thing that I've never seen them actually do any real main work on, like that I've gotten to see them do, is the raiders. They teased there will be NPCs that aren't zombies, that are actually armed.
Yeah,
but
Marauders.
I haven't seen much more about that. Yeah. But that's supposed to
It'd
be
be cool
one of
if
the
they
main
have
patches.
good loot on them. They
Yeah,
gotta
like if you could get
incentivize
a
it.
gun off them, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Especially early game when you don't have much.
You remember that show back in the day? I think it was on TLC called The Colony.
That was the one where like everything was giant walls and all the districts of the city were kind of like locked down. You couldn't leave. Was that the one?
Yeah, it was basically like a survival show, like an apocalyptic survival, kind of like a reality show or whatever. And they just put like a group of random people with different skill sets together. And they had to survive, and they build like wood gasifier systems just out of scraps that they find laying around. They did 2 seasons of it, and then it got canceled in the 3rd season because they had actors that and actresses that would come in as marauders and try to steal and like destroy their setup. And I guess during the scuffle, somebody got pushed down a set of stairs and like broke their neck and died on set.
Holy
They canceled the whole show, and it was like that was the worst part of the show because they hired like dog shit actors to come in, and it was lame. Like the survival part of it, the engineering part of it was way cooler.
That's good. All right, I'm gonna log out. Everybody, it was a good time. Let's do it again.
I wish you could package sand into stacks.
I think I'm muted.
Yeah, that would be pretty nice.
And clay.
I'm gonna bounce. It was a good
All
time.
right, man.
Let's do
it
it
was
again.
good having you here.
Yeah.
I hope you come back
for
soon
sure.
and play more with us.
Absolutely.
It's nice to actually physically be able to play with you, man. I hope you stay safe out there.
Yeah, man. You too. All right. Catch you later.
All right, have a good one, man.
Peace.
All right, see ya.
Dude, he's fucking electric. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, what a night. We went hard. All right, I'm going to exit out of... Actually, I'm going to exit out of here. I'll handle all that when I come back. Exit. That was like noise pollution, all that electricity. What a run that was. Oh, man, that's 7 Days to Die. It was unfortunate that there was frame rate drops during the Horde night. Other than that, the game was sweet. Normally, you spawn in when you start the game, and you've just got your fists. And you're like, oh. Oh, Toby, you got a UO song? You want to play it on the stream right now? Or is it still in working condition? That was fucking great, man. If you were watching, you saw it happen in real time. Let me bounce out of there. Yeah, that frame rate. Pop into the Discord, Toby. I think you have an invite. Or here, this is the Discord if you want to jump in. Just type that. And exclamation point Discord will get you the link. Hit oh, I don't think it's showing on Twitter. It's on YouTube and X. Maybe it went through to Twitter. I don't know. Excuse me. Otherwise I can just send it to you directly. And then we can pop into one of the live host what's it called, the staging room, and play it live on the staging room on stream. You've been playing Heroes of the Storm? You have entered? You have entered, have ye? See if I can add you now. This is the first time I've ever done a stage. So I've got to slide someone over to the UO song. What is your Discord name? What's up, everybody? We're planning to play Toby Turner's song live in here in the live staging room. Got 4 people in the audience. Come check it out, man. It's just a matter of Toby. I think he's coming in.
I haven't confirmed actually that he is, but let me see if he is. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome. This. Yeah, invite me on Discord. Also, this is the chat room. Might link us up directly if you go into that room. Is the mic different on Discord than it is on the stream? Well, here, then come to this room. I'll send you this link, because then once you're in the room, I'll be able to add you as a friend instantly. That's a general room that everyone can get into. You might have to join the server first. I don't know. The quality of the mic is better on Discord. Well, you know what I could do is increase the bit rate of the audio on the stream. I think it's at like 160. I can turn it up to 192. There it is. Hey, yo. There, I sent you an invite to the server. I sent you an invite to the staging area. What's up, Vartu? Hello, hello. People coming in to check this shit out. I sent you invites through Discord. But if you want to go up to the up top, there's a live song that I'm in. It's a staging area where we have UO song prepped and ready. Hit it. Yeah, it says join stage is a button next to the stage channel. Should just pop you in. I don't know. I've never done this before, but I think it'll pop you in.
Good evening.
Hey, man. I'm going to have Toby. Me and Toby are going to do a thing in here really quick. So feel free to...
Do you need help moving him in here? Who needs to come in?
Toby. He's got an invite. He's good.
What's his user?
It is Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Yeah, he hit join stage, but he's not in.
Yes. There he is.
Interesting. I wonder why that didn't work.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cool.
Hello, sir.
I've never gotten in a stage where I've never seen it.
Yeah, so it's a thing where like you can have certain people with the ability to talk. It's like a voice comm where only you can set specific people to be able to speak. So it becomes it's less chaotic than if you're just in a general.
Used Discord for it all.
You've never used it before?
Not really. I mean, not a little bit. Just for a second. Okay. How do you play something?
Well, I guess you just play it on your end, and if it's on your coming through your audio, it'll play.
I think I'm hearing you double.
Or you can, if you want, you probably got to mute the stream if you got the stream still on.
Oh, okay.
Or if you link, if you link me,
No, the stream is paused.
I don't know.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, good. And here, I can even bring my video up.
Okay, so you're in the live, and then you hit the. Okay, so you turn on.
You can
what do you do?
load your
Share a
video
file?
too. I don't know. Yeah, maybe just load your video and hit play on your device, and it'll hopefully.
Oh, there's no video. Let's not be ridiculous.
Oh, okay. Your hair's too crazy.
Oh no, there's no. No, I just mean the song. That's
No,
it.
I meant your face.
Oh,
I want to
no,
see
no,
your
no.
mug.
No,
Show us that jawline,
Maybe.
Toby.
Oh my God! Hold on. Let me. So how do I play a thing though?
Well-
do I have to put a video in there because I could export it as a video?
What I do is just play my audio, and if I can hear it on the thing, it plays in here. I think.
We're freaking boomers.
Like
dude.
share your screen. Well, it says unmute music. Unmute music. Could you hear that?
I heard you say some stuff. Yeah.
No, it's just a Mayan then. So
No, I
maybe you
didn't
can share your screen and play it on your screen.
To do. Oh, yeah. Okay. Share your screen, and then the audio goes through it. Are you sure? Or
I
do you have
think
to set
so.
the audio?
Yeah.
You don't just set the. Does anybody in here know?
If anybody
They all
knows,
know. They all know, dude.
I know. It's true. It's true. I know Caleb knows for
You're
sure.
like, bro, come in here. You want to listen to this song right now? Let's do it.
You want to get
Good.
excited? I'm just getting everybody ready, dude. I'm getting everybody hard. Get ready. Get excited.
Okay, so I hit the voice settings, and then you can hit my sound card on there. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, see if you hear this. Hold on. All right, so maybe it would. Maybe it would play through the speakers. Can you hear me?
No, I don't hear it.
You hear that?
No. You could share your. If you're on your device, you could just.
Oh.
That was so funny.
You didn't hear that?
No, I heard. That was all I heard.
Okay. Share my screen. Is my microphone not working?
Your mic's perfect.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me change it to where it's going to be the universal audio Thunderbolt.
Like what I would do, and here's just to test it. If I like turn on some music, if I like
see if this does something. I do something?
I heard bling bling, like the Windows it's not working sound. Oh, that's on my end. No.
Bitch.
I heard that.
Oh well. Oh wait. Output. Here we go. Here we go. All right.
Like, did you hear that?
I did not. Click the microphone.
Yeah, you got to share your screen and then play it on your screen, I think.
But that would okay. That's fine. But I'm checking on the audio right now because it could just be that's the screen and the audio is different. Because if you look on microphone, it says output device, and mine has black hole or something enabled. So I'm gonna change it real quick.
Oh, cool.
Hold on. Universal audio.
Dude, J-Hep, there's nothing I enjoy more than troubleshooting, dude. I love it.
Did that do anything?
No. It's so rewarding when it works.
Universal. Okay, whatever. All right, I'll just try to share it.
This shit's gonna get really
No,
good.
that's not gonna work. Well, we don't know if it's gonna happen.
Did you upload it anywhere, or is it local on your drive?
Oh, that's a good idea. I could do that.
I can play it on my machine if you send me a link to it, or then you can just like share the screen of it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to share the screen, but I don't know how to.
Are you on mobile or are you on your laptop?
I'm on my computer. All right, so
yeah, at the bottom there's a share screen button.
Okay.
And you can pick what screen you want to share.
Change. Share entire screen. What screen, bro? How do you pick the screen?
You can do like applications or screens or capture devices is what I have the options for.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna open the video and then I'll share the video. Oh God, shut up! That worked. All right, check it out.
Oh, the Celtic dog with 2 bits, dude.
Did you hear that?
No, do it again.
Did you hear that?
No, say it one more time.
Okay, hold on. Single window. Next. Screen share. Make the back selection. Click the make selection button. Oh, good lord! It just minimized the thing I wanted to share. There it is. There it is. That's it.
Looks good. Yep.
There it is. That's just a video.
Okay.
Let's see if there's audio. Is there audio?
I think so. Yeah.
There was?
It went, oh, and then it paused.
Check this shit out. Ultima Online, the greatest MMO game of all time. Since 1997, how could it be that no one bested them? Every single day I'd wake up before school, way before I'd get up at 2. They'd give me 4 hours before I'd have to go, for me to spend in the U to the O. I learned how to type, I learned to be social, learned to be kind to the people that I don't know, unless they had stuff that I wanted. Then I hit them with the import lamb. Import lamb! That's or flam. Corpor, invest many, injux sanct, calor port in the best for bank. Ha ha ha!
Calvas Flam, dude.
Dude.
Corpor Calvas Flam. It was Calvas Flam Corpor.
I would do.
That's really good.
I did Imbas Flam Corpor because what I would do is you shoot with a magic arrow to get rid of their magic reflect, and then you annex pour to paralyze.
Oh, you were one of those. Oh yeah.
And then and then you Imbas Flam, which doesn't hit for like 3 seconds.
Yep.
So while then you can cast Corpor twice. That was bad.
Oh, you would break their magic shield. I'd have a potion of magic shield ready to go, and they'd always poke it.
Really?
Yeah. Well, they'd poke it with that thing you were talking about, and then they'd paralyze. That is the combo. Poke, paralyze,
or harm or something, or
harm works on it too.
Dude,
And,
I knew you would like
it. Was building. It was about to drop. I could feel it coming.
The greatest song, the Stone song, is like the greatest friggin' song.
What's that?
I grew up. The Stone song is the theme song for you.
Oh, so that was over top the Stone song.
Yeah. Well, I just remade the Stone song real quick.
Oh shit.
And it, just simple, but it's like.
Can you play that again?
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on.
This is good.
Now that I know how to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, make selection.
This is a Toby Turner original, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't like Logic.
Really?
Original stolen.
Original cover.
Harriet song. Yeah. We got to learn new software, dude. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ultima Online, the greatest MMO game of all time. Since 1997. Too loud?
No, sounds good.
How could it be that no one bested them? It's not mixed.
Okay.
It's not like shit. Every single day I'd wake up before school, way before I'd get up at 2.
Hell yeah!
4 hours before I'd have to go, for me to spend in the U to the O. I learned how to type, I learned to be social, learned to be kind to the people that I don't know, unless they had stuff that I wanted.
Then I kill them, mother.
Poor lamb, annex pour, that's or flam, corpor, investment, injux sanct, calor pour with the best for bank.
Calor pour to the Vesper Bank.
Oh shit! To the you
Remember that?
teleport to the Vesper Bank after that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Calorpor, is that recall? Calorpor.
Bro, that was the wrong version.
Oh.
Bro, that was the wrong version.
You got a better one?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
All right, cool. It's more developed.
It's not. I don't even know. I just whatever. You get it.
Yeah, but what if it's a new one? We could probably play it
It
again.
just sounds less, a little bit better. I'm not good at mixing though. What was I gonna? Yeah, remade.
I like how the beat picks up.
No, I don't have it. Never mind. The same thing.
It's very Linkin Park.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll do some of the high voices on it.
Yeah,
and then I run to the top of the mountain. Gonna shoot them.
Those high notes.
Yeah.
You have to sing on something somehow.
Like a dragon. Oh yeah.
You have the microphone over there that kind of sucks, but everybody loves it.
Yeah, it's the SM7B.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's top.
I mean, it's not bad.
People
It's
love
like
it.
super common. It's just not a condenser mic, right? It's like a dynamic.
To be honest, I don't know.
It's just not the kind of mic that you would want to do for vocals.
No, it's
It
not.
is.
It's not. That's what
You
Surge
would
was.
think it would be if everyone uses it for podcasts, but
Yeah, I know.
$500.
I could get a vocal. I have the Behringer thing that I can plug 4 microphones into right next to me, so I could get the good audio mic. I could order that right now. Actually, it's probably a good move.
I don't know. I don't know what you should order. The Behringer is the big mixer thing. I always screwed it up.
What's the best XLR microphone to record into, or like the under $1,000?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure it matters too much. I mean, a little bit, but not really. You can just put effects on stuff. I have an amazing mic, but it's like $1,200.
I think this is it. SM58. That's what they were saying. Do you have the SM58? Do you have the SM58?
Yeah, everybody loves the. Oh, is that what it is?
It's $100. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those.
The SM58 is a what?
It's
is a condenser?
It's a cardioid mic for vocals. Does that sound?
Oh, cardio. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
No. That's weird. No, it's dynamic.
There's then the Shure PGA 48 dynamic microphone.
Dynamic. I mean, they're all good, but yeah, you would want a cardioid. But you can get like a Shure
Oh, yeah.
for like $400.
This thing's
I have
100.
a bunch of extra ones in a box.
Interesting.
You don't have a microphone. That's crazy.
Yeah, I have a mic's arm, and I have multiple SM7Bs. I just got to get one of these SMs. I might even have a 58 right here. Let me check.
Have you tried to record with the SM7B?
Yeah, it doesn't really. Hey, wait. This might be.
Really
no,
well?
this is an M10. Samsung N10. That's not a good. It's this thing. It looks like it, the SM58, but it's not an SM58.
Oh, you don't have one of those.
Correct. But I'm looking at it on Amazon. It's $100. I could order it. I purchased one in July 9th of 2013.
Do you have like a USB, like a AT2020? Don't you have one of those?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. What is that?
It's a really good microphone. It's $200, but it was a USB mic from forever ago, and it's still $200 after like 10 years.
No.
Audio Technica. That's what I recorded all my gaming stuff on.
Oh.
But yeah, it doesn't matter too much if you can. That's so funny.
I'm gonna get that.
Like I have a okay. You don't have a recording software either.
No.
I mean, you could record in OBS, I guess.
AT2020. I'm being told. Vartu said AT2020. Let me check it out. The AT.
Yeah, that's like it's a USB mic. I mean, it's not a. It's good. I think it's okay. It's pretty good. It's not an XLR mic or. You plug it straight into.
Same price. It's also $100. It's a cardioid condenser Studio
Is it
XLR. What's that?
Is it 100?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I can get it with the.
It is $100.
The arm mic. Yeah.
I have no idea. I don't know.
It's this. I'm gonna pull it up on stream.
Don't order something right now. Think about it. We gotta look at something.
Well, I have been thinking about getting one of these. I just don't know. I mean, what's the real? They're both XLR.
Do you have a sound card?
Cardioid. I don't know. I'm running the Behringer.
Yeah. Okay.
It goes through the Behringer in the machine.
I'm not sure if that works. I think it does though. You have sound people, right?
Thanks for the tips, Brian. I could ask Serge. Serge said to get the Shure SM7.
There's got to be somebody in your audience that like knows everything.
Yeah, someone Vartu said to get the AT2020, but it's a not as good of ratings as the SM58.
Yeah, the SM58 would be better. It's
Oh,
also
okay.
like $500, isn't it?
No, it's 100.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Yeah, with cable.
It's a dynamic though, so that's for like stage. And you can throw those down, like they won't break.
Yeah, they're probably phenomenal.
But you wouldn't record vocals into it.
Oh,
I mean, you wouldn't really want to do that. You would want to. I mean, it's probably a good mic though. I don't know. I've never done it.
It'd probably be worth
But that's
owning
just
one
what
of
it's
these
for.
anyway.
Those ones that look like their weapons. I mean, I guess they all kind of do. But the
Yeah.
dynamic are the ones that you would sling around on stage and smash into a wall.
Yeah, with the big bulbous head, with the bludgeoning
Yeah.
tip.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then the cardioid, yeah, the AT2020 is a cardioid, I guess, or at least one of them is.
Yeah,
And
it's a
that's just
cardioid condenser. So that's more delicate for studio recording, and then the Shure is more
Yeah.
for stage. I
yeah,
see.
you set that up. Don't throw it around.
Oh, okay.
It's probably pretty straight.
Yeah, I could get an AT2020. Yeah, J-Hep said you can use the SM58 as a hammer. It's very durable. It's a live mic. Thank you guys in the chat for being so fucking badass and understanding this shit. No, Brian, I didn't see the Red Bar documentary covering me. Send it to me, man. That's awesome. I don't know what it is.
You have a documentary covering you?
I guess so. Yeah, Red Bar.
Badass, dude.
They've been covering me since 2007. I guess 06, really. So I should get this with the USB stand. Oh, and it's USB. That's so cool. I don't even need to run it through the.
And then you would probably find a program to record your, because we had trouble last time.
Yeah, on my desktop, I think I can.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, definitely, but I don't know what program.
Remember to drop a follow and subscribe.
Wow.
Feel free to give a donation as well.
That's our lovely, artificial, intelligently
Wow.
Focused admin.
He takes his time.
It's a voice to text mod. It is. You heard the man, though. You guys subscribe if you haven't yet. Follow the show on YouTube, X, and Twitch, and leave a donation.
How long did you stream?
What's that?
How long did you stream?
Tonight we started. Gosh, 6 o'clock. I think I started it up, or 7. I can tell you exactly. I've been going for 8 hours and 30 minutes.
Nice.
Yeah, 8:35. And Celtic Dog with the 10-bit cheer, you maniac. We got to play some Hellcard, man. I really liked that game. That was really fun. We should play some Hellcard again.
Is that the one you just played?
No, we were playing 7 Days to Die tonight for like 4 hours. Before that, I was doing backpack battles.
What?
Yeah, I think the 2020 is where it's at, dude. Get a little stand with it. And then just use Audacity or something?
Yeah, something like that. I usually use like what's it called? Audio Hijack, but I don't know if that's on PC.
Mana Deck.
Yeah.
Oh, Meme Decks. Apparently, Meme Decks is a game. I've never heard of that before.
So what'd you play? You said 7 days. That's not new, right?
No, it's been out for about a decade. It's recently went into full production like
Never played it.
2 years ago. It's awesome. It's like Minecraft, but with zombies. Like
Yeah.
lots of zombies.
Okay.
It's awesome. It's really fun. Unfortunately, the server got overloaded during the Horde night. Every 7 days, the zombies come flying, running, and torching towards your
Every
base.
real 7 days?
No, every 7 days in the game.
Okay.
You can
How
set.
long is that?
It depends. It depends on your server settings. I think these were like every day was an hour, and I logged in when it was like day 6 or something. So we did about 2.5 hours, something like that. And then
Every day is an hour?
yeah, that's what the settings are.
impossible.
Yeah, you can make it way longer too. You can do like
It's every day is an hour. Okay.
in the game.
In-game.
Mhm.
Got it.
And so,
Okay.
but the frame rate dropped, and it was just like the zombies were like framing. It was pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
We got to upgrade the server.
Every day is an hour.
Oh shit.
Every real life day, 1 hour passes in the game.
We got Harry Toe. That's funny. With the $10 super chat. I hope everyone is well and having fun. I do too. I sure am. Thank you, Harry Toe 1. You rock. You animal. Do it. Thanks again for the super chat, bro. And become a subscriber on Twitch. Twitch subscribers, YouTube subscribers. You can subscribe and you get access to the Discord. The subscriber-only chat on the Discord, which is super cool. Where we can organize and play games together. Is very nice. It's very nice. Thanks for letting me do that little promo there, Toby.
What's that?
Thanks for letting me get that promo out there. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm going to get this.
I can get out of here also.
Well, I'm about to bounce, but I think I'm going to buy this microphone now that we've been talking about it.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I mean, I got to record some vocals on the UO song and probably some other stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, Aaron wants to do some
sound
shit.
good.
Oh, Aaron's popping me up, hit me up too. Aaron, you want to do like a quick little voice chat after I shut down the stream, or do you guys want to come on and talk? Oh, Nate has some advice about the. Oh, Nate's an audio expert. He's going to give me some advice on the recording.
See?
Thank you, Toby. You were like, hold on.
You're going to have some guy.
Slow down. I'm like, let's rent a giant studio and we'll move to Florida. And you're like, hold your horses there, brother. I'm like, I'll quit all my jobs.
I'm down.
Yeah. Let's do it, dude.
I'm down.
Have you talked to...
Remember to join the Discord.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Have you talked to Andrew? What's the story? What's the plan? Hey, guys, how's he doing?
Yeah, so Andrew...
I mean, we don't have to talk about it live on to the world if he's still figuring stuff out either, but that'd be fun.
I'm not exactly sure. We're working on a couple things at once, but I have this app that we're gonna do, and So just so we can get money raised for it for like enough time for us to make it, because it would take 1 year to make up the first version, and that's always like terrible. But it's gonna be, you know what it is.
I should introduce you to Aaron and Nick. Nick has this place in Florida. They have just a huge recording studio too. Maybe we can all do a little powwow. And
Nick from the Backstreet Boys.
I think he was. I have a feeling he was in that band, even though he never really showed his face.
I know him.
Yeah, I think it might be a different Nick actually. Actually, now that I was thinking about it, it might be a different one. Wait, did I leave the server on accident? Or did the joke just fall flat? No, the joke just fell flat. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm just typing in a code, and then I'll follow you on this Twitch.
No. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, they said, Ian, don't show DMs. I was streaming our chat. My bad, guys. I won't do that again. I got to put streamer mode on my freaking Discord. Or have Discord on a second stream or whatever.
No, yeah, just leave streamer mode on usually, right? But it warns you before you click in there.
Yeah.
So you can't open settings at all right now. It'll say streamer mode not enabled.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, they said keep Discord on the other screen, but I only have 3 screens. I need another screen.
Only have 3 screens. That's incredible.
Mm-hmm.
What a statement. Kai's streaming. Oh, he's probably streamed all the time, huh?
Yeah, at this point.
Oh, what a badass, dude. 44 freaking thousand views. What is Sekiro's statue? Yeah. Dude. I was watching some Kai's highlights the other day. I don't really watch any of the game stuff, but I just started to kind of be like, what should I play? And I watched him play Elden Ring, and he was pretty bad, so I feel like I could totally suck at that game.
Elden Ring?
Yeah. He was getting destroyed, and I was like, yeah, that Dark Souls or any of those games would just destroy me. And they're old, but did you play Dark Souls?
No, I played the first one a little bit, but
you can use multiple programs in Windows Mode and Snap aligned to the left and right side of the monitor.
That is true, actually. That's probably what I should do on my left monitor, is have Streamlabs and Discord up on my left monitor, because that thing never gets shown. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that, and then I'll permanently have Discord up, because I keep looking for a place to put Discord. I think that's great. That's a really good solution.
Get a whole other monitor.
I could get a 4th monitor.
A 4th monitor.
Tobuscus with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Tobuscus.
Just a follow, buddy.
Thank you. Fucking followed on Twitch. Big time. Everybody follow Tobuscus on Twitch. What games have you been streaming lately?
I haven't streamed at all. I don't even remember how to stream. I got to figure it all out.
So it was.
Oh, I played Terraria.
Yeah.
But I haven't streamed yet. But I'll stream. I don't know. You do the multi-stream thing, and you do.
Streamlabs. You get
Twitch and YouTube and X.
Yeah.
Those 3.
Yeah.
Right.
I was doing Instagram and Facebook, but Facebook wasn't getting a lot of traction. Instagram doesn't do wide videos; it just does short ones. Yeah, this is the Toby Turner. You're listening to Tobuscus at the moment.
Instagram does portrait mode.
It's like it just does like the camera's tight. So, here I got to pull up my picture here now. The camera's tight. I feel like you should pull your video up now, and I can show you. But whatever, if you want to, and then we can multi-stream our faces.
How?
Just I don't know. Show your face if you're. Do you have your video up?
I don't, but I can put it up.
Yeah, do that in the room. So then people can get some reference as to what's going on.
I have to plug it in. Hold on.
Oh, cool.
Give me 2 hours.
Okay. Just definitely take your time with that. Take a year or so. Yeah, Toby and I have been working a lot together on songs, games, tactics in general, building apps, moving gold bars, lifting weights. Actually met Toby at Luke Rutkowski's house. I walked by in the morning. He was like, hey. It was like real early in the morning. I was like, I gotta take a piss. He was like, okay. I just took a piss and went back to bed. It was a great introduction. Dude, Toby's the shit.
You can re-enable it.
Toby inspired a generation of Minecrafters in
my camera kind of sucks too.
2011 or something. I don't know when did you start YouTube? You were doing it for a while, and then you cracked the code and like launched to the stratosphere or something.
Well, it was like in 2006. I started, everybody started posting just kind of for fun, but there was no money in it until like 6 years later. No one was making money at all.
So it's okay.
But it's just it was fun, but it's just I don't know. They added these algorithms that affected everybody, and you couldn't make like sketches anymore and get views. And I was like, this is stupid.
Really? Apparently now Shorts is where it's at. I'm always told.
I think. Well, yeah. Now it seems like it's an okay idea, but my Shorts don't even get into the subscriber feed. It takes a while.
That's where I'm excited. I've been working with an editing team to start pumping out Shorts. I think that's the gold mine.
Really?
Yeah, that's where it's at. You could do this. We could do the same thing. They're fantastic.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I posted the same short on Tobuski's, which has a bunch of subscribers, and then I posted it on TikTok and Facebook and Instagram. And then Facebook, it got like 3 million views. TikTok, it got 3 million views also, and YouTube, it got 10,000 views.
Really?
Yeah, because I was like, okay, I'm going to post something just to see what happens on the different algorithms. YouTube has 10 times more followers, or 6 times, and no views. But that's okay.
Do you have Tobuscus clips?
Yeah, that could be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm about to launch a clips channel.
Yeah, make a new clip channel.
That's always a good idea. I got my old channel, Crossmac, that I'm going to convert into a clips channel, I think. It's got a bunch of old videos of me being stoned as hell, talking about philosophy, and then it's going to all of a sudden become gaming clips. It'd be hilarious.
So, can you do that? Can you switch the channel?
Maybe.
To, like, have different content?
I could. It's got 5,000 subs on it, so it's like
Right.
got some. I don't know if it really matters though.
I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it helps or hurts it.
Yeah.
Might help it.
I don't know.
Like, I have a bunch of subscribers. No one can access them. If you have 5,000 subscribers and they're all dead of old age, it's going to look like you have 0,
That's a
percent of your viewers.
Right.
They look what percentage of your viewers watch. So if you start a new channel, then you have 100%.
Exactly. If it's got like 50 subscribers, but it's getting 10,000 views, it's going to be like, whoa, push this channel, as opposed to the other way
saying,
around.
Please wait.
While you're plugging in your camera.
Well, it's saying please wait just forever. So I turn it off again. I'll just use my shitty camera.
Nice.
Annoying. Ultima Online.
I got to go into streamer mode. How do I go into streamer mode?
I hit turn on camera.
Basically.
Oh. Okay, wrong one. Dude, Discord got so many features. There's like 10 options.
Yeah. Once it's so at first I felt overwhelmed. Oh, nice, you're in. Okay.
Nice.
Let me pull this up.
What's going on, bruh?
Hey, dude.
Okay.
Toby. What's happening, bro? Nice mutton chops. Huffs.
Yeah, I got to shave.
Let me see if I can bring these.
Balls.
Looks good.
Yeah.
You might want to tilt the camera up so that you get a little more space above your head. Yeah, that looks a little better. That's a little more.
No, I prefer
it's a little easier to see. Toby Turner.
When are you going back to Miami?
Wow, geez, I haven't even been thinking about that. Oh, let me pull up the camera. There you are. So it was a joke about pulling the camera up.
I have to go in October for sure.
When?
To my friend's wedding.
Yeah.
In Northwest.
Wait,
Florida.
pull the camera down. People are jonesing to see your face.
October. No.
Yeah.
Look like
Yeah, there it is. Like what? What's that Wednesday in October? Because I'll meet you down there.
October. No. You're not gonna meet me there because it's 9 hours away from Miami.
Oh, okay.
It's North Florida.
You want to do Miami after that?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I got my gaming laptop now. I got a new laptop.
Does it suck?
No, it's a really good one. It's I aimed for the worst. It ended up being a really good one. It's an Asus ROG. It's got 32 gigs of RAM. It's got the GeForce 47.
You haven't really tested it out yet, so you don't know if it sucks.
Correct.
Because you have to.
That's true.
You have to actually play something that's different.
That's a good point. I should stream and test stream it before I actually roll with it.
Well, I mean, you don't have a choice. You already bought it. But yeah, if you
That's
can take
also
it back,
true.
you probably do that.
I'll probably keep it. It's my 4th laptop. I have 4 laptops. It's crazy.
Right now?
Yeah, I got a bunch of Lenovo's. They're like work machines. One was in the studio. There's like a permanent laptop for the studio, and then the other one was my personal one, and then I bought a third.
Impulse buyer? You just buying stuff?
God, not really. I try not to like wait too long at the same time. I want to make sure that like
Yeah.
I've got here. I'm gonna see if I can make this room good
This
big.
camera
Listen.
sucks.
What does the camera?
The Lumix GH5S. It's a really awesome camera when it works, but it's like it says please wait still.
Oh, you're booting up your good camera.
I was. I'm not worried about it now. It's just not working.
Here we go.
So I have to get a new camera. So I'll probably just impulse buy one right now.
Oh, that's probably a good idea, actually.
Let's do it,
Bro,
let's get the Sony Alpha, bro.
Don't even think about
it's
it.
An Alpha like I am.
yeah,
What?
you'll be even more alpha after you buy that thing.
Have you heard of the? That's what everybody has.
The Sony Alpha?
Yes.
Really? What's so good about it? Oh, crap.
It just looks really pretty, and it's the file size is huge. I think that's what makes it a good camera.
Oh, I got to pop it out and bring it back. I'm still trying to get everything perfect.
Footage to fit on your hard drive. Oh, it's $2,000.
That sounds reasonably expensive.
No thanks.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Break it. Okay.
I guess it kind of works that you've got some headspace because I had to scroll the camera down for some reason.
Sony
Oh, there it
Alpha
is.
A7 mirrorless.
Sony Alpha.
I think that's what we're gonna have to get.
So you're people that you've been streaming Terraria on? Is it on Toby Games?
No, I haven't been streaming it, but
Or
yeah, I posted like 2 episodes.
Okay.
I'm gonna stream at some point and try it out. But dude, I have some funny episodes I just recorded. They're so freaking.
Your audio just got kind of quiet for some reason. Was that your mic?
Balls.
Oh, there it is.
I forgot.
There's
I'm supposed to go into there.
It's deep.
All right. Balls.
That's better. Now I can see your head. Now I can see your forehead. It's working a little better.
And my cowboy hat.
So you're doing Terraria. Yeah, we gotta play. I was thinking Dark and Darker would be funny.
Let's do that.
Yeah, that game.
Well, we should play Terraria too, because it would be, dude. The game's so fun. It's so relaxing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Minecraft.
And then if you want hot action, you can go deep.
What?
If you want to go deep underground, I mean, you know exactly what I meant, Toby. You can just penetrate the planet's
but
core.
It's got, it's got good music, and it's got like, it's not hard. I don't think it's not.
Like we could be doing this, but with a game on.
Yeah, and just kind of mining and building stuff and inviting NPC characters.
And technically, people could join our server, like paying subscribers, things like that.
I haven't done that. I don't play multiplayer games usually, but
it's really awesome. It changes the whole dynamic of a stream.
Yeah.
Because like everyone kind of carries the show for you.
Boring.
Yes, I agree. That's what I keep thinking anyway.
No, that sounds fun. If there's fun games, I still haven't installed my computer yet. But yeah, so if I'm going, I have a computer in a box.
What is it?
A comp in a box. What is it? Next?
That's a
NZXT.
Oh, it came with the mouse.
He came with a mouse and a keyboard.
Was it a new Apple?
It's like hell no, no, an actual computer, dude.
Oh.
So I can play video games.
Oh, sweet.
You can't do anything on a mouse on an Apple.
Do you end up recovering that thing? The one that had been left in the sun?
No.
Oh man.
Wait. My computer?
Yeah, you said your laptop had been left in. That was a long time ago, though. It's like
no, it's broken.
Oh.
It's dead. It wasn't left in the sun. It was that my mom did something and I didn't realize, and so I pushed. She changed the name of it, and so I thought it was like a really old computer, so I wiped it on my Mac, and it's just gone forever.
So now,
and I don't know what the password was, and neither does she. She's not gonna remember. She's old.
That's really funny. So now you've got just a based gaming rig.
Yeah, in a box.
Dude, yeah, let's set it up and game this weekend.
Okay.
Dark.
That's today.
Today's Friday, so it's fucking go time. Wait, today's Saturday, actually, I think.
It's Saturday.
Yeah.
It's basically
So I guess
Sunday.
tomorrow's the day. I mean, I got a week, too. I'm going to LA at the end of the month for like...
Oh, yeah, dude.
On the 30th. I think on Monday. I'll be out there for 4 days or 3 days or something.
What is that, top secret?
Well, I'm shooting a movie. It's a short. It's
Of course you
It's
are.
funny. It's a great...
What do you mean a short?
It's a short film. It's about 10 minutes long. It's a comedy, but I don't want to say too much about it till after we shoot. I'll probably maybe even go live from set or make some videos while I'm on set and talk to the director and stuff. I'm very excited.
Have you read the? Is a script you
Yeah,
have to read?
I read the script. It was I wasn't committed to it. I wanted to read the script first, so I was very pleasantly surprised and very happy. Like the guy's really talented.
Awesome, dude.
Yeah, I'm amped.
Cool, man. Let's make some more of those. We could make some really good.
Yeah. Like so, Toby and I were talking about getting a place could be in Florida, just having like a second,
like a place to bounce back and forth to, because there's a bunch of people over there.
Yeah.
It's a good hub, and our friends over there are some of the coolest people.
Yeah, Miami's spectacular.
Yeah, I don't know. There's no downside really, but it's kind of expensive. But it's like, if you actually go there, it would totally be worth it.
Oh yeah, it's an investment having a place. Total investment. I mean, and plus the winter's coming.
Uh-huh.
And having like a pool
That's
and a nice warm beach in the 80-degree
Winter of
weather.
death.
Dude, we're in a cradle kind of in the mountain where I live, so it doesn't get down to 0, but it snows.
Well, I'm going up to Virginia too in like 3 weeks or something.
Really?
Yeah, there's this dude, a friend of mine, who has a house, and there's a producer and a cameraman and like some other guy, and they're like, bro, you have to come up here because there's all these people that you can have do stuff. I'm like, that sounds wonderful.
Dude.
I don't know what.
How do you know how far you'll be from me? Roughly? Maybe I can drive down
No.
and meet you guys.
I have no idea.
That'd be cool.
But, I don't know. The states are, who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
It could
like
be 12
5
hours.
minutes from
Could be
Virginia.
long.
But then, yeah, the state's
really?
10 hours long or something, so who knows?
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. He said it's a bougie city. I don't know what city. I don't know any of the places.
In
over there.
Virginia? Is it Richmond?
I doubt it.
Yeah, me too. No, I'm just kidding.
I doubt it. It's too obvious.
I love you, Richmond.
He would have said Virginia, right? Wouldn't he?
He probably would have been like, it's
I mean,
in
he would've said
Richmond.
Richmond.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a really nice small town. I'll send you my address. I'll message it
I
to
don't
you
think it's-
so you can do a map and find out, but I don't want to post it on the screen.
I'm looking at it. I don't recognize it. Whatever. It'll be fun.
Cool. Yeah, if it's awesome, I'll come meet you guys. If they are cool with having company and you want me to come down there.
Dude, you would like these guys.
Oh, how'd you?
They're the kind of stuff they talk about is nuts.
Like what?
It's nuts. Like they were talking about they were sending over like all this freaking Kabbalah stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Magic, and they did a reading of my name. They typed my name in, and it was like the exact match for PewDiePie, which is kind of funny. And it's also the exact word match of comedic genius and entertainer. And I don't know what that exactly means, but I'm like, I like that. Don't send me any more. Sounds
Were
good.
they just buttering you up or was it all real?
I don't know. It's probably real, but it's like, you can probably find anything in anything.
That's interesting.
But I was like, that's kind of cool.
Dude,
They sounded excited about it, but I think they were just trying to convince me to go up there.
that might be true, but maybe it was both.
No, but the guy really
I
loves
have posted over
Kabbalah stuff.
100 images of esoteric arts and teachings. I am aware.
Yeah, there's in the images chat channel on Discord, there's a huge array of, I guess it's actually called the Esoteric Art channel. I think it's in images,
Oh
actually.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what does it have? Like a bunch of groups of things
Just-
that you can look at and be like, whoa.
Wild imagery of like the chakras of the Kabbalah. I mean, numbers, really cool stuff. It's almost impossible to describe without showing it. I could pull some up actually, maybe here, I think. Let me see what I can pull up. Oh yeah, I can. So I've got this over here for a moment. I got this over here.
It is pretty crazy to that me and Andrew have known him forever, and he just started doing stuff and killing it. And he's like a wizard.
Yeah, he is a wizard.
He is a super Jewish.
Oh, I should
Can you
put
say
this
that?
up. Yeah, he is. He talks about, he was like, you do, Ian, it's Jew magic. I'm like, well, he is like the Jewish wizard, so I guess he knows what,
Yeah, I don't think he likes when I say that.
what Jew magic
But
is.
it's true.
Yeah, it's Andrew Meyer. I don't. Is it Myers? It's just Meyer, isn't it? There's no S.
Meyer.
Yeah, he's the guy who got well known in the early days for screaming, "Don't tase me, bro!" at the cop, and they kept yelling at the cop, and then the cop tased him, and then he got kind of like cult following, and people being like, "It's the 'Don't tase me, bro' guy." but he's just a spectacular human being. And he and Toby.
And he wrote a book, and it's really actually, I mean, I didn't read it, but it's great. I read some of it, and I was like, oh, this is like smart.
What is it?
It's very well written. It's called Don't Tase Me, Bro.
Oh, awesome. What is it, like the story of his life?
No, it's like talking about the politics that he was kind of getting into that got him tased.
Oh, interesting.
And then just, he says a lot of stuff in the book.
Yeah, he's a smart fellow.
It's like, yeah, he is. But he, you know, they tased him because he was asking a question about John Kerry, Skull and Bones or whatever. Where are you streaming to? Because are you even allowed to talk about any of this stuff?
I think, yeah, all of it's good to go. I just don't make claims I can't back up.
Dude, trusting Ian.
Trust in God. Have faith in reality. Trust in ye, and ye shall be. We're streaming to YouTube, X, and Twitch. Follow me at Ian Crossland on X, YouTube, and Twitch. Okay. Get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, you know, everything I talk about is fake.
I like that.
Probably, but
I think the Kabbalah's super interesting.
I don't know.
Like, I mean, I guess it derives from Judaism. I'm not a scholar.
Terrifying.
The mystic magic, the magics of the past, the word of God.
It's interesting, but it's like he's, you know, he studies the stuff, believes it's like real and magical, and so that makes me think, oh, that's kind of weird.
That would be cool to have him in the Discord and do like a.
I love it. No, you should talk to him for sure.
Holy shit, that would be awesome.
It scares me. So here's like, you know, he was telling me about the like Hebrew letters and like the power of the ancient characters. He's like was saying they are so powerful that he doesn't even write some of them. I'm like, what?
So what? Like the stuff that comes out of him? He's saying he's not.
You got to talk to him. You got to talk to him. I mean, you know, like it's just typically the English language and our letters are just not as powerful and cool and ancient. And so they have all those symbols.
Yeah, that's my theory on the cymatics, how they would sit around the rice on the sand on like the membrane on the beach and hum and make certain sounds like oh, and then it would take that shape on the.
Who does this?
Well, there's the cymatics, which are this branch of science where they use vibration to change shape, and they'll like take a rice on a platform and vibrate it at certain frequencies.
Yeah, it's right up your alley.
Yeah, and then the shapes that it make, they were probably the ancient Jews or whoever they were probably looking at the shapes getting formed,
right. And then that's how they make the letters.
And that's like that sound is that shape and that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably.
And then they say
that's crazy. So that's some of the stuff they were talking about in that Discord too, because they were showing, like pictures of compilations of Egyptian pictures that look just like circuit boards.
Really?
Yeah, you look at them and you're like, huh. I mean, I guess I see it, but they're also saying, dude, it looks just like a circuit board. I'm like, okay. Yeah.
Okay. But
it's not that I don't believe it, I just don't want to think about it.
I am aware of how to practice this stuff. I am not able to teach, but I can deeply azure that this is true, and I have first-hand account.
What a cool voice.
I have been visited by Mercury, the divine messenger, with a gift.
Mercury?
Yes.
With a gift? Who's talking? How does that work?
This is Caleb, also known as Fruit of Dragon. He's one of the
I am
admins.
a voice to text to speech.
Yeah, he's got a lot of info on the esoteric. It's
So you just type it in and it translates it? How do you have that voice? Is it just built in Discord? Oh, the voice is coming through your actual.
I'm gonna drop the facade for a little bit. It's essentially an audio program and then a voice to text to speech program. So I'm running 3 programs in unison to get this output.
I knew you were gonna have geniuses following you, dude.
Oh yeah, Caleb's
These
the man.
people, anything you do, just be like, I can't do this. Someone's gonna know how to do
It is shocking how smart. Sorry to interrupt.
By the way, in the live chat, on the live stage, there's an actual open chat where people can comment live on the right-hand side. Even if you
Oh.
guys are involved in your conversation and focusing on each other, you can still have the chat pulled up. So there can be live chat interaction on the Discord instead of being on the stream. That way the stream can see the Discord interacting in live time. So there's an incentive for them to leave the stream and join the Discord so they can interact with you and hopefully hop on stage.
It is now, yeah. The chat is now live, opened up. So if you guys are in the Discord and you want to jump into the live chat and listen to us live, you can chat in the right. As I see, Vartu is over there right now. And you'll also be on the stream with us. Thank you, Caleb. That was awesome.
Yeah, no problem.
Caleb posted a bunch of cool images in the images chat, really about this kind of stuff. I don't know how deep it goes with you, but I'm always fascinated to hear.
I'll give a TLDR. I was a Christian for the first 17 years of my life. I left the church and studied philosophers. I primarily learned from Terence McKenna, Alan Watts, and the great, how do I put it? The 18 and 1900 psychologists, so Carl Jung, Friedrich Nietzsche, Dostoevsky, a lot of these like brilliant minds, and also modern figures being Jordan Peterson, Joe Rogan, and I hate to admit it, Tim Pool and Ian Crossland. Those are both people in the past few years that have really like kind of hammered it in that it really is. I don't know. There's so much to learn constantly, and I've just never been satisfied with the information I've been given. So I've just dug deeper and deeper. And I have been in VR for the past few years, and as of this year, I have found a.
You work in VR?
There's
You've been playing VR?
Yes, VR chat specifically. And I recently came upon a spiritual group, and this spiritual group has taught me many things. I went in knowing a lot. I knew about the Flower of Life. I knew about the Kabbalistic traditions. I read the Hermetica and the Kabbalion. Those are two books. The Kabbalion is a very watered down version of it, but it's still a great read, especially learning about the, as you put it earlier, the Jewish magics. But I mean, my teachings are essentially the past 7 years of my life. I've just been working and studying. Like I rarely play games, and
That's
when I
awesome.
am, I'm listening and watching stuff.
What inspired you to do that? Just watching the world explode?
ADHD.
It's a powerful tool.
Yeah. Very much so.
So how close to, like, how real is this Jewish mysticism?
So I personally don't get too close to using religious terminology. I like to be independent. So the practice is spirituality for me, because no matter the religion, no matter the creed, no matter where you claim it comes from, it's just interacting with spirit. It's ignoring the labels and focusing on what's true, which is God.
Yeah.
Okay. So like the shape of energy flow or something?
Two prime examples. Terrence Howard's 3D rendering of the Flower of Life in negative space and positive space. That's a great thing to look at, to understand. Looking at it from a side view, looking at it as a sine wave, looking at it, it's just everything is energy, everything is mathematics, and it really doesn't take a lot to understand that. But there's just so much that comes out of that understands mind over matter. You can literally, I don't want to say manifest, but you can work in tandem with spirit to accomplish.
So is it like you imagine the energy flowing through you like the Kabbalah points at, and then other things, manifestations, become more easy?
Faith. It's less so about knowing the specifics and more so having a personal understanding of an internalization of what is called mantras. Basically, it's self-affirmations that that, I mean, I am what I am perceiving. In order for me to perceive, I need to also be touching the information outside me also needs to be within. Like there's just deep understandings and seeing things through a metaphorical view and not a literal view, like that plagues the West. I mean, we are a scientific and atheistic tradition at this point. Like we have gone so far away from faith and connection with God that it's going to come full circle. I mean, we are in this technological age where everything's on this accelerating curve upwards of knowledge. So when you have this accumulation of knowledge, it only makes sense that wisdom and spirituality and the things that are essential to the universe and, you know, sustaining itself are going to come to light.
Yeah, I mean, even those memes that we're talking about, like, it's kind of crazy. People pack information in them. I don't, like, I look at them, I'm like, I don't know if this is real.
God.
But when you see some of these memes that these guys are sending me, like, what this one was just kind of shows you socialism, communism, fascism, and then Republican, Democrat, and organizes it on, like, a timeline, and it shows the founding fathers. They're pretty far right. They're not, like, maxed right, but right means individualism. And left means collectivism, and so you're like, okay.
You might want to tilt.
America.
Sorry to interrupt. You might want to point your camera up a little bit because I'm having a hard. I'm not sure if I can if I'm getting
down or up.
Yeah, no, I'm a little bit more. I can't quite see your ceiling yet all the way. Yeah, no, please tilt that down, Toby. I got to see your mouth moving when you're explaining all this shit. So you said the right represents individualism.
Yeah, the right. Yeah, I could show you. I could post it in here. It doesn't mean that it's necessarily right, but it makes sense. I mean, because, you know, right would be conservative in America would be Christian, which would be the individual is paramount and divine. You know, and
shit.
The other isms are like the collective of some sort.
1 second.
Fascism would be like censorship with violence, and government partnering with corporations to do that. And so, and they changed the definition actually on, of course, so it doesn't actually mean that anymore.
Who is they?
But it does. I don't remember. I think it was I think it was Webster, right? Is it Webster? It's one of those places.
Oh, that's cool. In the Discord chat, there's no lag in the Discord chat. That's pretty cool. There's a little bit of lag. There's like a 5-second lag on the live stream.
Oh
yeah. If you guys want to join the Discord, it's !Discord. You'll get a link to the site, to the server.
Dude,
What's?
Oh man.
What were you saying?
I've been, you know, social media is a funny thing.
Dude.
It's like people are very opinionated, and I'm just I'm not really that opinionated, but I like to like act like.
Oh really? Do you have like?
There's some stuff I don't. Yeah, it's like
Do you have like?
You know, everybody.
Strong opinions that you fake?
No. But there's like a couple things that I'll learn a little bit about it, but I'll know somebody that knows, and he's super smart, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I think.
So you kind of you hide behind the shield of yeah.
And if they need me to explain it, I'll ask them what the hell it means.
It's a good idea. Like, I don't know. He said something about this and that, and that's all. I don't know. Ask him about it.
It's like I don't want to read some of this stuff, but I have been reading a lot more recently. I'm reading C.S. Lewis.
Really?
He's good.
What in particular?
It's a compilation of all his works, and it's just kind of going through it. But it was he analyzes like God and Jesus and all that, and he talks about. Everyone says like, oh, you know, I believe Jesus was a philosopher. He wasn't the son of God, though. He was a really smart, great guy, that kind of stuff. And then C.S. Lewis is like, yeah, that's not possible. Either he is the son of God, or he's a crazy lunatic liar and a terrible guy. I'm like, well, all right. He explains it well, though, and actually makes you like, okay.
I feel like he was misled by how do I? Yeah, like his dad and his mom was like, "Oh shit! If they find out that I was impregnated by that Roman landowner, they're gonna kill him. They're gonna strip his property. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill the kid. Let's just tell everyone I got impregnated by God." And then they did, and then they told Jesus that story too, and he was like, "Oh really?" And they're like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Okay." So he grew up believing it his whole life.
So, I would say, I just would believe that it did happen. Actually,
That the spirit impregnated the lady.
something like that. So here, there's a couple ways you could look at it. I shouldn't even get into that though. But that's like the fact of it is like people make arguments even as far as they're like, well, there's no God or whatever. Well, maybe it's a simulation though. And if it's a simulation, maybe the simulation acts like the God. And so it's the same thing. And then they're like, huh, I believe in the possibility of a simulation. AI could have taken over and made this into a simulation. And you're like, yeah, maybe.
So
and even if
there's
there's not a simulation, then it's still technically a simulation of reality from the perspective of a higher consciousness that, yeah, there just has to be something. I just believe that there definitely is. But, yeah. It's like
there's a show that goes over this concept of the universe being AI created. It's called Pantheon. And
I heard about this.
It is.
Like, how do I post this into the chat? I don't see like a post place.
On the upper right.
So yeah,
there's a little text bubble.
Discord?
Yeah, in the chat room, there's a text bubble.
Inbox. Oh, okay. I see hide member list. I'm in the images section.
Oh no, it's in the actual video chat that we're in right now.
Oh.
In the room.
Okay.
And then you could post it in the images section too.
Oh god, I just clicked video. There's too many
Yeah,
buttons.
you just closed your video.
There's too many buttons.
It's a lot of buttons.
Okay, there it is.
Too many buttons. Yeah.
Okay, you popped out the window. Okay.
Slide
Now
this.
I click the chat button. Let me have the chat, buddy. Holy balls. All right, there it is. There's this thing. So it's like role of government. More would be on the left, which I didn't think that was the case. I thought it was on the right before, like in the 70s, but it's definitely more government now is the left. And so I guess it probably always was, and I'm an idiot.
Yes.
But yeah, if you want the government to do stuff for you and to tell you what to do, then you would be left. And so you see Democrats, Republicans are both to the right of fascism, according to this. And he has a paper on it. I don't have it though.
I think that's pretty accurate, actually.
Yeah.
The founding fathers were they didn't like political parties. At least George Washington was like, do not start political parties. They're culty. They can lead to like weird taking over of things.
Yeah.
That was in his...
Yeah, every one of those symbols is, you look at it, well, what the hell is a socialism symbol? I've never even seen that before.
Dude, Vartu with the fire screenshot in chat. Is that you, dude? Looking good, man. Nice mustache. Bro.
R2.
That's what I'm talking about. Vartu, the Magnificent.
So anarcho.
Oh, it's us mixed together. We look great, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that up again.
Yeah. Don't tread on
I
that.
like
I mean,
anarcho-capitalism.
And founding fathers, that flag's not offensive. All the other flags, there's a lot of offensive flags on there. People
Anarcho-capitalism.
hate that "Don't Tread on Me" flag for some reason.
I don't know, maybe because it looks like the Metallica Black Album. It looks like a 666 in the mirror if you put it backwards.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
can I give you some fun facts about 666?
Please.
Yes.
So the number 666 is relative to the planet Earth because our total velocity is 66,600 miles per hour.
The Earth's flat. The Earth's flat.
Yeah. I mean, I could go into flat Earth theory because I've deep dives onto that. It's a fun topic.
The Earth is...
I mean, it's just funny. Twitter is loading my front page up with flat Earth stuff.
You say the Earth is 66,000 miles?
60. No,
convenient.
The rotational velocity around its axis, its rotation around the sun, and its trajectory upward through the galaxy. All those factors together is 66,600 miles per hour. But the number 666 is important because it's considered the primeval number because 6 is the imperfect number.
So how do you know how fast it's going?
Because this is recorded knowledge. This is
I get it, but it's just like, all right, well,
and everything. It's been.
You know what would really solve all this is if like the scientists who do this stuff would like stream it.
Well, okay, this is the
here's
thing.
how I can tell
This is
it's
a brand
going
new technology.
66,000 miles an hour, huh?
Well, this is the technology now. That's why we're doing
Yeah, I'm gonna pull this up
Right, you're right.
for
right.
reference.
Exactly. They're out setting up the experiments and then doing it.
According to various sources, this is from
hopefully-
the AI when I pinged Brave. It says, according to various sources, the Earth orbits the sun at an average speed of approximately 66,616 miles per hour.
Right.
Really?
It just sounds like, that's so.
The 16 even itself is like negligible. But because this is something I learned from what's his name?
Do it.
Name slipping my
You'll remember.
mind. But, yeah, it will come up. But Randall Carlson, that's it. Randall Carlson hosted a TED Talk talking about numerology and sacred geometry and all this stuff. And the number 144, 666, and 7920 are very common numbers in numerology, and all that is because in numerology, whenever you have a big number, you compress it and you cut it off to an average. So how Google the AI replied, it's 66,616. Well, we'll round that down to an even number, so take off the last two integers, so we get 2 zeros, and then you get 666.
Why?
With that 666, you then reduce it with addition.
But why is 666 like the devil's number?
And I was going to get there.
Because devil loves it. Bible says all about it, talks about it. So you don't think there's a chance that someone just said, hey, 66,000 miles an hour, and then went home and took the check?
No. Because 333, 3 times is the creation number, and 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9. And 9 is the ultimate number. 666 is the ultimate evil number because it's halfway to the ultimate creation, but it's not there. It's the imperfect number. So 6 plus 6 plus 6, well, 6 plus 6 is 12, 12 plus 6 is 18, 1 plus 8 is 9. Because the number 666 is the prime evil number channeling the prime power number, which is 9. And because we are base 10 creatures, we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We end our sequence with 9. Then we go to 1 with a 0. 0 doesn't exist. It's a placeholder. So whenever you think of math, just zeros don't exist. Just look at the numbers as if it's just a set of these. Yeah, it's base 10. But everything goes into the number 9 because 9 is the end of the sequence, and 999 is still 9 because it's 27, and 2 plus 7 is 9. Well, no, 9, 9, 18, 27, But the multiplication table for the number 9 is fractal. No matter how many times you multiply 9 by any other number, it will always divide back into 9.
Always. Yeah, I think all this number talk is very interesting, but it's funny because like when I hear my mom talk about it, she just doesn't explain it quite as well, but she watches a lot of TikTok. The guys on TikTok that are talking about all this number stuff, I don't know.
Like KC?
I think it should be withheld.
I haven't met him yet, but
it should be withheld from parents. What?
KC Industry? He's got a pretty powerful channel where he talks a lot about this stuff.
I don't know. I don't know his name, but I made a parody of one of them. I didn't call him out or anything. But it's like, he just talks a lot, and I didn't see the videos of where he actually says anything. He's just like, I need you.
What
to
if I
get me
told
on Joe Rogan, and I need to be on the biggest platform, or we're all doomed? You're like,
here, this for reference, it's KCD Industry. I'll play like a clip, just a split second.
That's him?
This is KCD Industry. I see a lot of him talking about.
You that
is it the
no
guy I was just talking
museum
about?
in the entire world.
Maybe he's blonde. I don't want to play his video because I don't want to take his copyright. But
I don't know.
he has a lot of traction talking about this stuff. But I should say never, but I don't really hear him explaining it a lot. He'll like give you the final answer and then move on to the next final answer. Like, so therefore the Earth is flat. Why don't they ever talk about how the Earth isn't flat? See? And then he'll move on to the next one. I'm like, wait, what is he actually saying? Is he actually like proving anything? Is he offering evidence for certain things? I don't know, but I don't want to rip on KCD. I just have noticed that.
I don't know. I have to just assume it's round because why wouldn't it be round? But you see people so passionately talk about it. I think my family is starting to think it's flat, and I'm like, I just don't care. You can think whatever you want. I don't really think it benefits you to even know.
Dude, the Earth has got to be an oblique sphere.
The best case scenario, you're like, you know what? It's flat because there's a big conspiracy where they're trying to rob us or something. They're like, okay, so what?
Can I give my 2 cents
Yes,
on the flat Earth thing?
Of course.
So instead of envisioning us in the 3D space and the Earth being flat, imagine it in like a fourth dimensional.
Yeah.
So you can travel to the edge of the Earth and then travel over another dimension and continue moving. You never left Earth, but you are going on to extra land that's only accessible like if you have the energy levels to go there. So that's where these lizard people and these Anunnaki and all these crazy conspiracy theories come from, is because they believe on the flat Earth that the humans and the people that are constructed in base 10 using the Fibonacci sequence are confined to what they call hell.
Dude.
Let's call it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's called samsara in Hinduism.
Wow.
But
the golden number, the golden ratio.
Yeah, the golden ratio is a fucking funny thing. It's I don't know, but everything is literally, it's fractal in the sense that once you go beyond the third dimensional understanding that we're confined to, we will be able to understand that it's very well possible that the Earth is flat in the sense that it's fourth dimensional and way larger than it should be. Like, it's very well possible that that is the case because we don't have the energy structures to do it yet. We aren't producing.
Why wouldn't scientists have said something like that? I mean, you know what I mean? I know, I get that
knowledge
they're all
is power.
Right. I get that, but it's like, why is there not like one, at least a couple champion hero scientists who are like, look, it's freaking totally flat. I was up in the space. I was in the thing. It's all a scam because they would die. They would get killed.
I was just thinking how in the second dimension the Earth is flat. So technically it is flat from one perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry to throw a wet blanket
That's
on
what
the
he was
party.
saying.
Yeah.
He was saying it could technically be flat even though it's different. There's an extra dimension involved that we can't access or something. I mean, hopefully,
from the fourth dimensional perspective, it would look flat. Or something.
Yes, essentially. Because the Earth itself in the fourth dimension can still be round, but the apexes of the planet Earth, being a fourth dimensional, could generally morph, like kind of look at it from the UN flag perspective. That's just a cutout of what the actual super Earth looks like. And the conspiracy theory is, when looking at the UN flag, is that they're mocking us by putting this flat Earth image in front of us and exposing that we are in this fourth dimensional crater on Earth.
Funny.
Yeah,
that is. They would totally do.
I'm trying to pull up the UN flag as you're talking about it.
Yeah, dude, don't get me wrong. I do not believe this. This is crackpot crazy shit that I've delved into.
You know, I haven't been in
Hands
space,
off.
so I don't know.
Yeah.
But I feel like we just be around. I mean, let's say whether there's, God made everything round. It seems like he likes round.
It could be
stuff.
round and flat like a plate, but I think it's a sphere or a spheroid. So like an oval.
Yes.
Like
so
an egg.
the flat earthers don't believe the Earth is flat, but just the area that we have access to is flat. The super Earth can still fit the geometry of our planet, but be multiple times larger.
Did you know the distance between the highest and lowest points on our planet are the same as the distance between the highest and lowest points on a pool cue ball?
You seen Neil deGrasse Tyson talking about that?
No.
He rotates a pool cue. He's like, it's exactly the same distance in these tiny cracks.
Did you know you
blew this up to Earth?
My
This would be Mount Everest.
No.
Smoke DeGrasse.
No, I didn't know Smoke DeGrasse Tyson said that.
Smoke DeGrasse Tyson. He said that. I mean, I guess it.
What was he saying?
He said from the highest point on the planet to the lowest point on the planet, the difference of that little groove, you look at a pool, a cue ball, and it looks flat.
I see.
You can't even see. You can't even see the grooves. He's like, yes. The distance between the highest and lowest is like that. It's that small. I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
It just sounds.
No. The Earth itself is oloid in the sense that it has higher points and lower points, but at the same time, because of water and just the general roundness of the planet, yes, to a giant, like say the Earth was the size of like a tennis ball, it would be as smooth as the smoothest thing we've ever produced. It would be smoother than cue ball, as he was saying.
Or it would be as flat as the flattest thing we've ever produced.
Flatter than paper.
too.
It could even be flatter
Because
than graphene.
Laser
the geometry is the same. It doesn't matter. It's still 360 degrees. It's still a circle.
Yeah.
I've never had a problem debating a flat earther. It'd be fun to have someone in here that truly believes the Earth is flat.
They're everywhere, dude.
Hey, listen,
Just look at Twitter.
I could reach out to my friend Custom Grow 420 and see if he would want to
That'd
do
be great.
something. Are you aware of who he is?
I don't think so.
He's an old school YouTuber. He was the first YouTuber to hit 1 million subscribers off of just a cell phone, and he was
What?
never recognized.
That's
Yeah, he's never used a computer. He's always uploaded every single thing from his.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah. Awesome. Custom Grow 420, he is a long time, I don't want to say a long time friend. I've known him since like 2019, 2020, when Fortnite was out. I became a moderator for his Twitch, and like I'm on his in groups on Instagram and everything. He's a really cool guy, but he's kind of crazy. The weed's gotten to him a little bit, and he's a true-hearted flat earther. And he's also
why does
pretty
the
smart.
sun move like that though? This is wild. I mean, can't you not see the? Yeah, come on. There would be the sun would be visible.
I do not believe
so. They
this.
make up for that in this. All right, so you'd be able to see the sun.
Yeah, we got to make this GIF an emote in the chat, you guys. If someone can get that.
Oh, it's just a heating plate.
It looks like it's just a heating plate.
Oh, actually,
It's a greenhouse.
I have a bit of a mental
Pyramid.
This too has got to be an emote. Please make these emotes. Get in the images.
This.
All right.
Yeah.
GIFs, whatever they're called. Emotes, is that what they're called?
Have you been following
like
this
that.
Sweet Baby Ink stuff?
Like very, very from a distance. What is it?
I just glanced at it and I was like, this is a weird looking website.
No.
Their consultants narrative, they build narratives for video games, and all the major companies, not all of them, but a lot of them, like Valve is the only one I really, on there that matters. But then there's also Wizards of the Coast, Microsoft. I mean, there's a lot of companies. And then it's just like a
WOTC.
very weird website. I almost said a word. Very strange website. Look at it.
What's the deal with
Yeah.
Sweet Baby Ink? I'm looking at them now.
I don't think you can talk about it.
Is it real? Was it like official? The drama was official?
No, it's just me just saying.
Oh,
what it
there's
looks like.
Okay, no, I know what he's talking about. Think Pizzagate. Think.
There's Check
yeah.
out that swirly on there. Not only that, their logo is a baby that's made into a cookie with the lollipop in his belly. And then if you put the mouse over it, it's got the blue swirly on there. It's like, it's just, and then you go to the mailing list and it's like, hey, our babies like to
Yo,
stay
and if you
babies,
scroll
and they
to the
never
bottom
grow
of the
up.
page, there's a thing that says "Let's get in touch," and it follows your cursor.
I saw that. It's very, very creepy.
Yeah, no, the vibes of this are no.
Scared the freaking. I saw that the first time. I was like, oh. And then I clicked on a random one of True Love. Okay, it's the fourth company on there, and then the founder. It says on the company's website, it's like, we like making games, and then you like click on her resume or something or whatever. It was her page. I just like looked through everything just because I was curious, and she said, I like making video games with people who hate video games. Like, what?
That's interesting.
Something like that. Because she just hates video games. So her whole
they want to kill the
idea-
industry.
Well, she wants to change it, or she wants to offer something, and then she, she's like, it's been 40 years. Every game is the same story. I hate it. I'm like, that's fine. You can do it. But then all of a sudden, Ubisoft and all these major companies are going with them and being like, yeah, tell us what to make our stories about.
Oh,
And,
is it like DEI stuff or something?
Yeah, that's what their
Sweet
business
Baby
is.
Inc.
It
is
says
a
they wanna
Canadian narrative development and consultation studio.
Mhm.
Oh, so they're a narrative. I'll pull this up. They're like
Not just
They're a
consultation.
narrative crafting company. They craft narrative, and then
Yes.
they've gotten involved in video games. Is the story?
No, they were made in 2018, right before the pandemic happened, and then immediately after, all the biggest game companies in the world suddenly joined them. you know, everybody's they were in the news for a little bit. But
They only have 16
I was looking into
employees.
this, I'm like,
They only have 16 employees. The company consults on video game narratives and development to promote diversity, equity, and inclusion. Yeah, DEI within the game narratives. and
DEI,
studios.
yeah. Nah,
and
okay.
then
Good.
And you look at, I mean, there's some of the stories on there, like they would go and follow the other employees and their tweets, and they're like, what did she say? She said a bunch of stuff that was like,
I'm not too into DEI. I mean, I think you can make good games without forcing like inclusion. You can have like the most outside like loner become the hero of the story, so it doesn't really. You don't have to like force it.
Warm.
I mean, you can like do it by percentage of the population. I mean, that would be fine, right? It would be literally exactly fair. I mean, if that's
Yeah,
not the
but
problem,
often
I don't-
cultures that aren't coagulated will like for like little Chinatown and like Koreatown. Those are real phenomenon where like people are drawn to what they're familiar with, familiarity bias.
Mhm.
So you wouldn't always see like one Korean. What if there was like a 1 in 100
so
ratio?
no
on
one
Earth.
would be. So they wouldn't have a game that's exactly there.
It wouldn't be realistic if it was like if there was 1 out of 100 humans on Earth were Korean, that you had 1 out of 100 characters in your game. That wouldn't be realistic because people are drawn towards areas of familiarity
No, no, no.
sometimes.
Well, I mean,
Sometimes.
yeah, you make instead of targeting the games to like break them up into a certain like amount of games that you have to do based on what a person feels like. Instead, you would just make the games for the market and then, you know, try a game for this other market. Don't try 6 at once. They just did 6 at once. 3 came out at the same time, and they're all the same
Sweet.
thing. And so the whole news media was blowing up, and they're like hating the gaming industry, which, you know, kind of justified. I mean, you don't. It's like
You say Sweet Baby just pushed out 6 games?
3
games?
at once.
What games?
They, I don't know. Actually, I didn't even look into it. But it just they put out. They had been working on them for several years since 2019, and then they kept getting delayed, and then all of a sudden they all got approved at once. Let me look.
I'm looking at them now.
I mean,
yeah, they
as
just
far
got
as
a
I
bunch of
don't-
games from 2022 to 24, 14 games, according to this
wow.
here. Lost Your Marbles was the
I don't
first
know
one.
exactly what they
I haven't
did.
heard of any of these. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, haven't heard of that yet. Alan Wake 2, they worked on Alan Wake 2. They did characters and
Yeah, I
sensitivity.
heard that's
reading.
good. I mean, I liked Alan Wake 1.
Marvel Spider-Man 2. Kingdom 80s, I don't know that.
I mean, these looks fine. I mean, looks like there's
Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew.
No, I saw the upcoming games look kind of weird though.
Interesting. Capes.
Yeah, you can't really get an idea of it just by looking at the page.
Yeah, it's
Eh.
Capes. I think I've heard of Capes. I don't know. I don't like.
Yeah, none of
I don't
them-
like equity. I mean, I don't mind. There's a time and a place for equity, but like forced inclusion
I
is
hate
annoying.
equity.
Yeah, they're like. There's a time where like
Terrible. It's the most evil thing.
a
you
bunch
can
of
do.
your friends are hanging out, and like
Well,
one of
okay,
the guys
well,
falls down and breaks
everything
his
we
leg,
do-
so you make sure that you get a wheelchair
Yeah, you
for
do
him.
that
Like there's some equity there.
This is a new age. This is a new age perspective. I think the idea of equity is easily accomplished if we give the proper people the proper tools. And what I mean by that is giving incentives for
Give them
people
all a copy of
to-
Harrison Bergeron. Have you read that?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
You read that one?
This
Yeah,
is the
that
problem.
looks
We
crazy.
are a profit-driven economy. We are a capitalist economy, and it's very difficult to, picture it. But like, it is very easy to achieve equity when there is a cohesion of culture and there's a stoic phrase. I need to look this.
That's not happening though, because they don't want it to happen. I mean,
Sympathia.
just
Sympathia.
Making money off of outrage is not wanting the cohesion to happen. They hate when you even say like we're all together in anything.
Yeah,
They
and
actually
that's
make
where
bots that appear on the internet. You know what I mean?
we have to make our own culture. Like this is something Tim Pool says on his show all the time.
He's
The
killing
only
it
thing we
recently.
can, the only thing we could do is make culture. The only thing we could do is make positive influences in our community and set the example. And
Yeah.
because of the readiness of the internet, because of the literal availability of all this technology and of all the wisdom at our fingertips, it's only a matter of time before the teachings become widespread and the idea that government's out to kill you, the food industry is poisoning you, the big pharma is literally injecting you with experimental things that are possibly going to kill you. I don't know. But the
As
world
they
is stacked
should.
against
I don't
you.
think government's
Yeah.
trying to kill you necessarily. You might argue that like centralization squeezes people until it's almost impossible to make a living. But I do not at all get the vibe that the government is trying to kill people ever. I mean, some governments will try to kill the enemy in a war, but you know,
Yeah, I don't
just
know.
gotta-
But you know, they're definitely.
There are too many secret black op missions where the FBI and CIA literally have the authority to black off things and be like, it's redacted. We can't tell the public. There's literal sections
is
of our
pretty
government that just don't. They tell the U.S. people, no, go F yourself. We're not obligated to tell you anything. We're doing things for the betterment of society. Meanwhile, we know about Project Mockingbird. We know about a lot of I don't know any of the names off the top of my head, but it's like we know there's too much corruption. We know they experiment on the U.S. citizens. There's just so much evidence that it's so deeply in our institutions.
Yeah, the Tuskegee,
Redacted.
the Tuskegee experiment.
Redacted, Ian.
Redacted.
We need to do a song called Redacted.
Sounds good. Redacted tonight was Lee Camp's show.
And maybe some of the lyrics get redacted also along.
That'd
the,
be funny.
The
Be
path
like,
of the song itself.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But it's like, man, I have
Tuskegee
to see
heart attack gun.
That's
Yeah.
the Tuskegee experiment is when they were experimenting on people. They were injecting black guys with syphilis, and then to see what would happen. That's a crazy experiment. Check that out. I'll pull it up. It's just for reference.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I know. This was like a government.
Do you think Freddie Mercury would still be alive
Maybe.
if it wasn't?
This is the Tuskegee syphilis experiment. Untreated syphilis in the Negro male, informally referred to
Don't
as the
say that.
Tuskegee
You're
experiment,
an idiot.
or Tuskegee syphilis study, was a study conducted
There's that movie coming out. That's the Magical Wizards.
it's between 1932 and 1972.
I'm not saying it. Ian's the one who
I'm
said
reading.
that.
I'm for reference for people that are listening. I'm reading the Wikipedia article on the Tuskegee experiment, the Tuskegee syphilis experiment. They injected. It was called the Tuskegee Study of Untreated Syphilis in the Negro Male, informally referred to as the Tuskegee experiment or Tuskegee syphilis study. Was a study conducted between 1932 and 72 by the United States Public Health Service, and the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention on a group of nearly 400 African American men with syphilis. Oh, they experimented on men with syphilis. The purpose of the study was to observe the effects of the disease.
You said all the wrong stuff, and now I got wrong information.
So the purpose was to observe the effects of the disease when untreated. So they intentionally took guys that had syphilis and didn't treat them to see what would happen to them.
Oh.
The men were not informed of the nature of the experiment, and more of 100 of them died. That's the government in action. I'm not saying that they're trying to kill people, but they are willing to do life-threatening studies on humans without their knowledge. I mean, at least they have been in the past.
Yeah, so now imagine them with the gigabit internet and literal, like, the ability to just erase people's identities, right? There's something being called getting Clintoned, right?
I never heard of that. What is that?
Oh, the kill list. Like how she's had 27 friends sadly commit suicide. It's so sad.
I never heard of that at all.
Yeah.
Oh,
really? Yeah. No, I mean, how many people do you know that have 27 friends that have committed suicide? And I'm using quotations there.
I think it was Danton.
Zero. I think it would probably be about zero. What's
Danton in the French Revolution was like, it's better to be a poor fisherman than meddle in the politics of man, right before they cut his head off. He was one of the leaders of the French Revolution before they turned on him. It's just such a dangerous and vile game to try and seize control of the political power.
Mm. Yeah.
It's important to build
it's
communities.
Like, so is life, and you're gonna die anyway. So it's like you might as well not just worry about it, not stress about it. You definitely don't want to it's just embarrassing what people do to just kind of make it easier for a minute. It's not gonna help you.
What do you mean?
If you, I just know people that know that it doesn't make sense, and they still would promote the shot or whatever because they give them a bunch of money. And I'm like, you know that it's not long enough for it to have had long-term data. We know it was illegal without 5 to 10 years of long-term data up until warp speed, and then all of a sudden it was legal. for that one time. So and even Fauci said on video, he's like, sometimes it takes 10 years for all hell to break loose. We didn't know. Yeah, we know now. And we did know a couple years ago. That was 15 years ago.
The SARS coronavirus and the COVID-19 coronavirus are separated by like 12 genome. And they both originated in either Asia or Africa.
Doesn't matter. You're saying that they're similar to something we've studied before? Doesn't matter. It's a different
We should
type of
fact
technology.
check
We
this
haven't
stuff if we're going to bring it up. So what did you just say about it?
Okay.
That the
5
SARS
to 10 years is the required long-term data.
COVID
You're saying
vaccine
that we had that already, sort of.
and COVID-19 are similar genotypes.
Yeah. But it's a different type of technology that was just invented. And even the inventor of the mRNA stuff, he talks about it for a while, and he's like, every
I
single
think
mouse
SARS was the
put it in-
trial.
What's that?
I think SARS was the trial run, and then they created COVID.
Who's they?
What do you mean?
Well, you just claimed that a group of
That's
people
a great,
did something.
I mean, particularly it would be China and the Golden Road Project and their work with indigenous tribes in Africa. I do not feel that the Chinese people value life. Pure point, they're communist.
Maybe some of them.
That's not the Chinese people, but yeah, maybe.
But okay, well, China has more slaves
different
of other ethnicities
path
than
forward.
anywhere else.
China is pretty capitalist right now too. I mean, they're killing it. And people, either they have horrible experiences or they have really great experiences. I hear a lot of great experiences from China. I was thinking about going.
I'm still trying to look up what was the claim you made about the SARS COVID
SARS was a test run for something.
SARS-CoV-2 is what it was called.
Whatever.
Yes, SARS-CoV-2 was something in 2016, I think. There was a big scare because in Africa, this SARS virus was breaking
Ian, are you
out.
allowed to be talking about this stuff on?
If you fact check it, if you make stupid statements, you just end up getting your shit demonetized and get thrown in the gutter. So always fact check statements and don't make generalizations.
I know, but it's a lot of research to fact.
It's worth it. It's important conversations to have accurately.
Okay. You're familiar with
yeah,
this.
dude. I've been doing this for 4 years, man.
I
don't bring this stuff up on a game. That's why I'm doing games for a living right now, because
That's interesting.
That's how you make a bunch of money.
So okay, I think it's funny that on the NIH's website, it's called SARS-CoV-2 vaccine, and the SARS coronavirus 2 is also known as COVID-19. So it's the same base SARS virus, the coronavirus, but it's been modified to be CoV-2. And this is on the NIH.
Comparative genome analysis from SARS to SARS-CoV-2 virus types. Yeah, I got the PubMed article right here. I'm gonna pull up.
Like non-existent.
Yeah. So.
We just had to make a couple tweaks. It's basically the same thing. Why don't you take this? Because they're so similar. We've been studying it for years.
Yeah. Gain of function. That's public knowledge.
Do I get a free sandwich? I better get a free sandwich.
I don't think SARS caused COVID. I think SARS was invented to trial run like a lethal one. And I mean, don't get me wrong. This is me being conspiracy theory woo-woo right here. But I do believe there's founded evidence that SARS was used as a trial run for a deadly variant of the COVID variant. And then COVID-19 was a larger scale one intended to gather DNA samples and to map the genotype.
I did just hear that
and that's what China's been working on.
23andMe just had some sort of shakeup at their board. They just fired a bunch of their board.
Oh, dude, let's
let me
take
double
over.
check that.
Let's go
23andMe, and I'm like, who's gonna buy 23andMe if
Job
the company
application.
goes under? Is 23andMe bankrupting right now? Look up 23andMe news.
Now it's like they've been reduced to.
Yeah, the entire board
23andMe.
just quit 2 days ago, and I'm like, well, what's gonna happen when the board
Just
goes?
me,
Well,
I guess.
does the CCP buy the company and then have access to all the genetic data? I don't know. 23andMe director resigns
I
as the
hope
CEO
so.
as a genetic testing company.
Yeah.
Seeks to
You
take
know.
it private. So this company that people have been sending their DNA to just
Oh, now they're
wants
gonna
to
make
go
it private?
That's very concerning to me.
I mean, I don't want to say I've seen this coming, but like I've been in VR.
You can say it. We all know you're gonna say it, and you already did say it technically.
But yeah, this is one of those things. Like the writing has been on the wall. Like, I mean, from the Hermetic hymns, there's
looking back. Sorry, go on. I lost you for a second.
Yeah, it's basically something saying that
the Hermetic hymns you said you read before. That was recent.
Yes. There's something called false prophecy, which is essentially saying in the end times, wise men will know of the things to come.
Oh,
and
my good lord.
It's just like
sure.
It's just I don't know. It's mankind is implicated in its own downfall.
TikTok.
Well, that's not why. That's so crazy because wisdom is found
where we get
everywhere.
our information.
Wisdom is found everywhere, and I mean, I'm so jam packed of information I can ramble, but I'm gonna let you have your
Good
piece.
for you
because,
for reading stuff. I appreciate it.
A wise man doesn't think they're wise. Yes, well, yeah, obviously, but wise men will know things to come, and that's just the prophecy.
It's kind of nice to just not know that things come and then just kind of chill. Here's why. Things usually work themselves out, and if you focus on doing something that is useful for you, you're not focused on watching TikToks and being like, "Oh wait, hold on, are the stars angels? Are the stars angels and this asteroid that's coming to visit us is a big angel that's coming down? Have you heard about this? It's like a new asteroid's about to come and orbit the Earth a couple times, and then people on TikTok are saying that from the Book of Enoch, which whatever that book is, it's terrifying. Have you read that book?
No.
It's like do not cover the eye that never sleeps from watching you, or you will be punished in some way.
Decalcify your pineal gland.
No, what's that?
Decalcify your pineal gland.
You're telling me to?
Well, I'm just saying, like what you're saying and what I'm saying are the same statement. Like, don't keep the eye that never sleeps.
Right.
Like, don't keep it.
Okay. You read it as that. I read it as it's like don't prevent light from getting into the eye that never sleeps, and there's a watcher watching through the eye that never sleeps, and stuff like that. And there's a couple other things. And so I had just read about what China was doing. I was like, oh, they're talking about iPhones. I was like, oh, when was the Book of Enoch written? I'm like, well, it was discovered in 1970 in Egypt, right?
I don't know.
So it was like a couple years after they released the book that they were talking about trying to come up with a plan to have total surveillance. I gotta look at that. But I read that.
17
completely fake.
1773.
1700.
The original manuscript of the Book of Enoch was rediscovered in the Abyssinia, Ethiopia, by European scholars, 1773, and then copies of the book were found in 1950s among the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Okay. Are we sure? Why did no one talk about it until 10 years ago?
Because information war. We have not had the internet, and we haven't had
information war, misinformation war.
Self-replicating
injecting
system.
new information is part of it, though.
Yeah, I mean, with AI, it's out of our hands already. Like I'm telling you now, uploaded information being the brain being scanned and sent into virtual
the Book
space.
of Enoch is now considered inauthentic and apocalyptic. It's not included in any canon. Okay, so what's the and so people want to read it anyway because like, well, it's being withheld
I think it's
for me.
Apocryphic is the word, not apocalyptic. I might be wrong. You might be reading the word, but apocryphal.
No, it says
apocalyptic,
but
literally. Wow.
That,
yeah, it does say
yeah.
apocalyptic.
Well, I mean, if you read the Book of Enoch, it's talking about everyone will wish that they could die and they won't. They'll just sit at the bottom of the valley in the darkness
and fucking scroll TikTok for 6 hours a day. It doesn't say that though.
Wow, that would be better. But I mean, no, and it's just kind of a scary book. You don't want your mom to read it or your sister.
Do you think it was real?
No, I don't think it's.
Somebody came later and wrote it and was like, "This has always been here."
Yeah, totally. I think someone shoved it in a friggin' catacomb and was like, "What's that?"
Part of the canon of Ethiopian Orthodox is what it says. That's what they claim it is.
What they talk about. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
I don't know if it is.
Okay, so the Book of Enoch is also something that I understand to have been transcribed by a French poet.
I don't
in
trust them
like
automatically.
the 1700s. Well,
French poet? I thought you were going to say philosopher, but poet is worse.
No. Well, that's the thing.
Uh-huh. Mon ami.
But he came up with the concept of Metatron, and then he came up with the geometry
really?
for Metatron's cube. Yes.
So he came up with the concept?
Yes, the concept of the name Metatron. Yes, comes from this French poet. I believe so. Don't get me wrong. This is something I studied. Yeah, for Metatron. But also understanding that Metatron and Enoch are the same entity, and that Enoch ascended to heaven and became essentially secondhand to God, and he represents mathematics, geometry, the masculine energy. It represents creation, creates sustaining. That's the overall purpose of Enoch ascending to Metatron in heaven. He is above archangels in the heavenly scale of things.
I'm very familiar with Metatron. I read all the Gold Compass books. Have you?
I have not. That's actually
a read. Actually, amazing books.
Are they PDFs? Can I read them for free?
I don't know.
I probably can find it.
This Wikipedia says, I don't know how accurate it is, that it's Metatron's mentioned 3 times in the Talmud. It's just by different names.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Metatron is also known as the Kabbalistic higher tree. Here, and let me get on my phone real quick. I'll drop it in the live chat.
So Golden Compass, I don't know if you know this. Golden Compass is a movie. I haven't seen the movie, but it was supposedly good, but it was like the Catholic Church campaign to get them to take the movie out of theaters. You know this?
I've not heard that.
Because they're like, you can't make this movie like this is offensive to us.
Oops.
And then the movie maker's like, it has nothing to do with you. You the church themselves were like assuming he's talking about them, which he was, because they're talking about evil churches that hurt children. No offense to the church, the people that go there, because it's literally there was just a lot of evil stuff going on in there, and there probably still is. But
anywhere where there is a ordered
giant
hierarchy
statues of gold.
Yeah, that too.
But they pulled the movie out of the theaters, and they couldn't make any other ones. But the books are really good. You really should read it. I mean, it's like it's really good. It's about kids getting cut off from this thing that they need to survive, and then the elites basically feed on it.
In the live chat,
It's
I just
old.
dropped a couple examples. Oh, wait, wrong channel. That's hilarious.
It's a great series. Hey, you guys want to hear a French poem?
Yes.
Tomorrow at dawn. Tomorrow at dawn, at the hour when the countryside waters, I will depart. You see, I know you wait for me. I will go through the forest and over the mountains. I cannot stay from you any longer.
That's it.
That's pretty good. Who wrote that?
Oh, that was actually in English, guys.
Oh.
I thought I understood French. No, that was
I
actually.
have got to go to sleep. I'm about
Me
to
too,
cut
I'm
this
going
out.
to bed. I'm
This has
exhausted.
been absolutely
Yeah.
spectacular, you guys.
Exhausted.
Feel free to keep the chat going in any of the video chat rooms for sure.
Leave your time.
But I'm gonna bounce.
Do we want to pull some people in to say
You
goodbye?
guys are welcome to keep the chat call going if you want. I'm not gonna head out. So everyone have a good night.
Pass out.
Much love.
Goodbye
All right.
forever.
I love you very much, sir. Good chat as always, everybody. We'll catch you
appreciated.
later. I'm gonna bounce out of the Discord and then wrap up the stream. So bye. See ya.
Later on. Nice meeting you.
Excellent stream as always, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you had as much of a good of a time as I did. That was intense. And the last hour or so, I was like, just experience this shit. I got to experience this because they're talking mad wisdom. A lot of stuff was going over my head, but I'm trying to fact check as much statements as I could
because a lot of it is I didn't know anything about, but until now. So I'm learning in real time. But I hope you enjoyed that as well. Hey, like the video, subscribe to me on YouTube, X, and Twitch, and follow, subscribe, get involved. Hit ! Discord if you want to get a link to the Discord. Maybe I'll do that right before I bounce. So if you want to join the Discord where we do chats like that, you can jump in, maybe even be a caller on the show. Throw up your video chat and join us in these badass conversations. I'd love to have you. It's super fun, and it's really cool to meet new people with new information. So we'll be probably doing this again tomorrow. So stay in touch. Get to bed early, get up early, make it all happen all over again, baby. And I don't know what game I'm going to play next. I'll know tomorrow. I love you, Toby. I love you, Caleb. You guys are great. That was really fun.